What's up, gamers? Hero Story Tournament 2022 starting off with Hex Speedruns versus Chuskins. How do you guys feel?
Oh man, Darla, I can't believe this is going to be the hero. It seems only like yesterday. Like we were in 2021. It was a hero story tournament. It was just such a hype tournament. And this time we have 56 contestants going in. It's just going to be like, it's going to be so crazy. And just so you guys know, we're going to have a full almost 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours of runs today, back to back. You don't want to miss any second of it.
I
But
think
Darla,
it's
what do you think
12.
you are?
Let me check. Let's see. Yeah, it's 12 straight hours of runs today.
Oh yeah, that's way more than 9 hours. Forget what I'm saying. But anyways, yeah, we got our runners over here. Give a bit of a background here with the runners. You know, Hex been around the block for quite a bit. Do we know these guys' PDs anywhere we can find it, Drella? I should have found that beforehand.
Yeah, let me just pull up the boards real quick.
Yeah.
Hex Speedruns has a 2738. Chuskins is not on the board, but I believe he has around a 105. RTA, of course.
105 RTA, okay. Yeah, I was talking to Chuskins about it before. Definitely going to be a pretty uphill battle for him, all things considered. But again, in Hero Story in particular, nothing can be taken for granted. So many slippery spots, particularly in Sonic stages. We should be getting in here pretty shortly.
Yep, it's gonna be big gaming, I'm not gonna lie. Not quite sure where the countdown is being held, but yeah, we'll probably be starting in about 2 minutes. It's gonna be pretty base, gonna be pretty speedrun. Fightable all the time.
Yeah, I mean, while we have a couple minutes or two, yeah, I just want to like really hit the nail on the head here. It's just there are so many people in this. It was 40 from last year, I believe, and now it's 56. And there are a lot of sharks in the water, Drywall. So many people trying to cling to this spot. But I mean, we have got the top runners in this tournament as well. So I cannot wait to see how this goes here. It all starts with this.
So, looking at their webcams, you can see X in a pretty busy area. There's a lot of stuff here. Meanwhile, Chuskins, he's just got Shadow. That's about it.
Yeah, our stream layout has definitely been very upgraded from last time, and let me just say, I can't wait to see the creativities of runners in their. I can't wait to see what I see. I can't wait to see what people are going to be doing in the webcams. That's all I'm gonna say. What kind of creativity we're going to see, right, Drywall?
Yep, I'm not very creative, but hopefully some of the others are.
Oh, for sure. But let me see.
We are about to initiate the countdown, so that's pretty cool.
I mean, I think that's really cool. So yeah, Drywall, do you want to give a bit of a rundown on the pool structure, as it's a little bit different from last year?
Well, I'll do my best, but in this tournament, there are 3 different types of pools. There's an upper pool. Oh, we're starting, but yeah, there's upper pools, middle pools, and lower pools. This is the lower pools match not the lower pools, so there will be multiple of them. But yeah, anyway, we are actually starting the run here, so that's pretty based.
Right, yeah, I thought we may have had just a little bit more time, but crucially, I mean, first run of the tournament, we'll start this off brand new. There is a skip called City Escape Skip that these runners are going to go for. Well, I think Hex will go for it. We'll see. That saves quite a bit of time, but it's kind of inconsistent, so this is going to set the pace of the run. Let's see what Hex and Chuskins will give us here.
Yep.
All right, going for City Escape Skip. Pause advances. Looks pretty good. Yeah. All right, Hex. First City Escape Skip of the entire tournament. Meanwhile, Chuskins is not going to go for it here.
Yeah, not lining up.
Time, yeah. But Definitely a runner to runner decision, right? A lot of people just like the consistency of regular CE. Meanwhile, going for the ramp does Chuskins, does
Oh,
get the speed
again, the
juice.
speed shoes, though! Let's go!
Yeah, I was surprised that he got that. But honestly, though, I am very impressed from what I'm seeing from Hex. Very smooth movement here. Um, at least at the very beginning of the run. Having a bit of trouble in the truck section, but this this section is a bit trolly sometimes. Coming out with a 130, 136. I'm sure Hex is pretty happy about that, don't you think, Dribble?
Yep, it's always good to hit C-skip in a tourney match. You only
Yeah, I'll
really
say.
get one try. Well, you could have as many tries as you want, but it's kind of scary to keep going for it after one try, because you never know how long you'll be there.
Exactly, yeah, and if you depending on how you do it, if you do it more than twice, like you're really bleeding time at that point. So Chuskin's definitely making an intrepid decision here as we go into Bigfoot. So let's see what we can find from this boss here. Usually pretty easy, but I know that some runners. Oh no! Okay, Hex back box. If he uses the back box, but he pulls it together. Okay, that was a close. And bro, I think you can just see how this boss can troll you sometimes if you're not careful, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And Chuskin's finishing City Escape. Let's go.
Yeah, not a huge deficit, all things considered. Definitely a boss behind. 27 seconds behind. Once you really think about it. So I think Wild Canyon's going to be huge here. Do we get any free pieces? No.
Oh, he's holding it
No.
back. No, don't take that piece, Hex. No.
Yeah, we don't want to hold this piece. We want to reset that one. But I mean, you're in an RTA race. It's not the worst thing to take this, but yeah, this is not what we want to see, and this is going to give Truskin's huge amount of time. Does get the good sandy path, however. This is a pretty good piece. These pieces can be random, and does miss the free piece. So this could have been really good, but
Yeah,
does get a 32.
And Chuskin's appearing to be frozen with 0 seconds on the timer. Little concerning.
Right.
Hopefully he can get that fixed soon.
Right. I wonder if there's something going on the stream. However, regardless, if Tuskin keeps this thing up and Hex gets this RNG, Tuskins will have a really good chance of getting a little bit ahead here. So we're gonna see what happens when it updates. All right, Eggman 1, pretty much an auto scroller, not the worst fight in the world or anything. Yep, just a solid 14. That's exactly what we want to see.
Maybe for you, Melbers.
Well, I mean, usually we want like a 12 or a 13, I think, but this like the hot shot of Dark Story. I mean, of Hero Story. A couple seconds ain't gonna hurt, especially in a race. But
yeah,
I really think, Drywall, that Prison Lane is it's really a staunch test of execution here. A lot of seconds can be lost here, and I think Truskin's timer just reset.
Yeah,
Gets the back box strat.
Set.
I mean, we'll see what happens at the end regarding how this will be retimed, but I mean, I do wonder what just happened.
Yeah, not quite sure what happened, but I'm pretty sure they will be pretty easy retime because it seemed like the timer did reset in between stages. So we just take the time from before to now.
You know, you're absolutely right, and I mean, Chuskins, all eyes are on you. Okay, gets the free piece. Okay.
No way.
So this can mean a lot here. Let's see. Okay, having trouble finding his piece. It's gonna be in one of these boxes here. But meanwhile, Hex is doing a pretty good job in this Prison Lane stage. It's the center of the 8th pillar, so not saving a lot of time here.
Would not recommend going down here.
Goes downward. This is not where the piece is. And for those at home, this is actually one of the worst pieces you can possibly get. It's all the way up top, and I mean, there is a way to spiral upper from the pyramid, but it's pretty precise. Normally, you gotta glide just like Chuskin's did. Chuskin not saving any time. This is giving Hex actually saving time, Jarl. What do you think about this?
Video game.
Video games indeed. So meanwhile, I mean, Hex gets a time of 148. Had a little bit of execution errors there in this stage, but overall, not. I don't think he's super worried about that in particular. Let's see what's going to go on here in Metal Harbor. I think Metal Harbor is definitely one of the could be an inconsistent stage. So we're going to see if Hex can keep it together here. It's already been a pretty good run for him.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, Chuskins does save time on Eggman 1, though. Let's go, Chuskins.
You see, Drell? Now that's a good time. That's a good time. You press forward, and you do that. Yeah, Hex. Although, I mean, Hex doesn't seem like he's having much trouble at all here in this stage. Getting a 20, that's pretty standard. That's what you want, really. I know Hex definitely really good at the Sonic stages, so let's see. I don't expect any sort of crazy police skip, I think is what you call this skip, but
yep, no.
Chuskin's already having a bit of execution troubles here in Prison Lane, giving more and more time to Hex speedruns. He's really got to find an answer here regarding getting a little bit ahead. He misses the door skip.
A-Top, yeah.
However, Hex, oh my god, this may just be the kiss of death here, but not today. I know a lot of runners, if they mess up the slope jump there once, it's sort of like game over, right? You already get tilted. I don't know if you feel that sometimes in Metal Harbor.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's like, oh man, I'm on PV pace and it's not even working. Why do I even bother? But Hex pulling through. Looks like he's on pace for about a 135 here. Well, 130 just about. Okay, bit scary, but does get the goal ring. All right, we're going into the Faker cutscene. I mean, this is looking really good for Hex, and the kind of funny part is, if you're looking at Chuskin's timer, you kind of think he's ahead, but he's not.
Yeah, perhaps we want to add a plus 227.07 to the layout below or something.
Could happen. Plus 227. Yeah, that's where the timer froze before, so that's why we're doing this. And I just want to, again, any new runners coming through or any new viewers, Hex right here is going to use what's called storage to beat this boss. Well, with any luck, he will. That means he presses the B button. Yeah. Yep, see that? Presses the B button. He still has his damaging attacking frames, but he's not actually in the attacking animation for spin dash. So, beats the boss in record time, gets a 13, exactly what you want to see. Going into Green Forest.
Thought he I thought he just somersaulted him, but maybe I'm wrong.
Hex storage the first couple of hits, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Chuskins, if he can get a bit cleaner execution here, it's not out of the realm of possibility to save a bit of time, but going for these springs, going for the safer option. Varela, what do you think we're going to see from Green Forest here going in?
Don't think we'll see wall run.
Right. I don't think we're going to see wall run. Probably going to see a good old bunchy skip.
I hope so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no air Yeezy. Hopefully we'll be able to showcase that in one of our runners, but hey, maybe Chuskins will show that up. But we'll see if we're gonna get a mini wall run here. Save a little bit of time by running on the wall. That's the name of the game here. Nope. Doesn't get it, but still pretty fast, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so there is a skip here in the coming up called Green Forest Wall Run. Saves a ton of time. You don't have to take a bunch of springs that waste time. Meanwhile, Chuskins does get the spring, so nothing to worry about there.
Let's go, Chuskins.
Yeah. And yeah, these springs, I mean, you wouldn't think these springs lose a ton of time. ton of time normally, but you're just in the air for so long, and just imagine you're running up that tree, right? It's so fast. And perhaps in one of these runners we're gonna see bungee jump here, bungee skip rather, skipping the bungee, and going right here and getting a pretty good time, all things considered, right? Drywall.
Yep.
Definitely Hex's strong suit here. So getting a 1 to 50 does Truskins in the stage right now. Hex is looking really good, and I mean, missing the gold ring a bit, but what are you gonna do? Oh no! Oh no!
Reboot now, reboot later. First one of the tourney.
Just made it.
Drywall, is an internet connection required?
What about it?
Is an internet connection is required?
Yeah,
Remember
it
that pop
is.
up? Yeah, so for those who may not be aware, in this game, sometimes these things, like if your controller disconnects or something, or just randomly it'll say like, controller disconnected or internet connection is required, and there's a huge debate about that, but I mean, it's really annoying. Tombstone by some grass, pretty good. Meanwhile,
Chuskin's
Chuskin's
having
having a
some
lot.
issues with Shadow, yeah.
Yeah, Chuskin's having a lot of trouble here. This is sort of what you would expect if getting the rocket path here. Okay. Deciding not to take the rocket from church. Checking for some free pieces. Okay, we respect it. Are you gonna check the No, there's no way this could be flaming emeralds because he needs a dig piece. However, this could be pretty tricky to grab. Let's see. Yep, pretty good snipe there. Climbs up the mountain. What do we got? It's a dig piece, right?
Suffering from the stuff. No, don't go that way, Hex.
No. Pretty good set, all things considered. And I mean, these pumpkin mountains. I mean, hey, I get confused about these sometimes, especially Sad-Eyed Pumpkin. Even though they're guaranteed, they just seem so similar. But Hex, all things considered, getting a pretty good set. Chuskins does have the potential to save some time here, right, Drywall? So
yeah, Chuskin's taking an alternate route here. Interesting.
Yeah, I believe this is the M2 route.
Yep.
Okay, so gets a lot of rings. Oh, I don't even know how that happens. Oh, Chuskins, that's a lot of time lost. Well, not a lot of time, but definitely not what you want to see. No air easies here. Meanwhile, in Mission Street, this is a cycle-based level, and we're gonna see if Hex is able to get the first cycle, or perhaps even 0 cycle. Looks like he's on pretty good pace right now.
Well, yeah, nothing really matters in the first before the upgrade. It's unfortunately that is going to cost him though. Before the upgrade, as long as you get there by 27 seconds, you're on pace to get 0 cycle.
Right, and that timer is crucial, and you definitely don't want to get hit by any rockets. But because Hex misses the weight hop, misses these canisters, cylinders, I guess. Actually, these aren't cylinders; they're hexagonal. All right. So yeah, losing a bit of time here, and I think that's definitely something that Chuskins didn't definitely make up, right, Drywall?
Right. I sure wish we could see the thing so we could commentate.
Alright, hold on, I'm just DMing to use because
Oh, it's back. Let's go. Commentary real. Let's go, Chuskins. Get that awesome.
Alright, Chuskins gets the awesome. Okay, so we are back. We're back in the game here. Looks like Chuskins did have a lot of trouble in Green Forest while we were in a brief intermission. However, looks like Hex, I mean, getting a pretty decent time, missing the weight hop, missing the cylinders as well. But yeah, this is looking very, very good for Hex right now, Drywall.
unfortunately not the greatest mission streak for him, but he has so much of a lead right now that doesn't really matter.
Right, and we know that this is going to be Tombstone guarded by 4 skulls, right? So,
Yep.
I mean, this is a piece that exists in the stage for sure. It's all the way down here. Now, really what Chuskin's saving grace was to get a really good set in Pumpkin Hill and see if that could make a difference, but like you said, Hex is several minutes ahead at this point.
Fortunately, Chuskin's having a bit of difficulty finding his piece.
Right, this is a bit of a tricky one to find. Meanwhile, Hex is getting probably at the bottom of the main pillar, I'd be willing to wager. Minecart tracks, just about. This is all the way down, no free pieces. Going through this tunnel here. This is a pretty good, actually, they can go ahead and get the piece like that. However, the next piece, wooden box on the steel beam, that is not good at all unless no free piece. Wait. Oh, okay. No sign clip, that's why we're going up here. I thought he had red flowers for a skull couple. I'm not the only one who thought that, right? Right, Joel?
No.
Right. So, meanwhile, I mean, things get from bad to worse for Chuskin, just having a lot of trouble finding his piece here. In Pumpkin Hill. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, this looks like in the middle of 3
fans. He missed it. Sad.
I mean, we all missed it for sure.
Yeah,
I
we
think
did miss it.
may have been like a bitrate thing, but I mean, yeah, sometimes this happens. Would have been a really good set otherwise, but it is what it is. Yeah, look, you can see Hex in the player cam. They're laughing it off. Yeah, he knows. He's like, yeah, they're talking about that on commentary right now. We got that. I'll remember next time. I'm sorry, Drywall. That's what he said.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, Drywall. I missed the check. Meanwhile, we are in the racing level, and you go pretty fast here.
Yeah, thankfully we do have Chuskin's in Mission Street right now, so we don't have to try to commentate about Route 101 only.
Yeah, getting a 24, so that's good. Will he get the pause hover? No, this is way too early.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Truskin is still on pace to outspeed at the very least Hex in this one level. If he can get these canisters, does not fall off, so that's already a good sign.
Got the golden beetle though. Need that.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, this is not the bingo league, so no,
Thankfully. So true.
Well, hey. Yeah, looks like Chuskin's is having a bit of trouble with that enemy over there. Will Chuskin's drop off here? I'm pretty sure he's going to, but let's see if he nails it.
Nope.
No, okay.
Yeah, this top route. Yeah, quite a bit slower, as your normal hovering speed is slower than this boost pad, which gives you a ton of speed.
Right, yeah, the boost pads, especially if you're a mech character, you want to take that whenever and however you can. And I think, to be honest, Drywall, I think this is one of the only boost pads in, like, the mech stages in general, so
yeah,
Tails
absolutely.
definitely takes advantage of it. And I mean, speaking of that, right, going for the, oh, wait a second. Oh, I thought he was going to go for that cylinder.
M3 Gaming?
What?
M3 Gaming?
Could be. Oh man, you're giving me flashbacks here, but... I mean, hey, while we're on this thing, these are hexagonal cylinders, right? It kind of reminds me of Hex Speedrun. Anyways, looking at Hex's time, I mean, you definitely want like around this 2:15 would be the standard time, but sometimes things can happen in this level. Going into hidden base, I'm sure that Hex is maybe thinking, you know what, let me just play things safe. What do you think is going through Hex's mind right now? Do you think that he thinks he's ahead? What would you think if you were Hex?
If I was Hex speedruns, I would be thinking about hopefully I could do a Hex skip in Pyramid Cave
Yeah,
when I get there, to be
yeah, and I
honest.
mean, I think it'll be a wonderful thing. I mean, match made in heaven, right? Hex, um, nailing his patented Hex skip in Pyramid Cave, and I think that may be what he's looking for. I mean, hopefully we don't miss any more free pieces, girl. I didn't see any, right? Right.
I did not see any.
Our
Water
level
level
2
2
height.
height, unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, going down, checking for some free pieces, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Meanwhile, I mean, Hex is getting GC skip, getting really good stuff moving forward here. So I'm excited to see what to see. And I mean, yeah, it looks like we're getting a really good jump there. Pretty solid execution here, all things considered, right, Drywall?
Yep, better
In
than
this
me
case.
sometimes.
Broken minecart. Oh, they're inventing new pieces, Drywall. Is this a
Oh
DLC?
no.
Did they invent a new DLC?
Yeah, this is the top room DLC. Very sad. Didn't go up to the top
Right.
to check for it.
Right, so just for anybody watching, what you would normally do in this level, and I mean Chuskin's had an alternate strategy, is go upstairs first and check for any free pieces. Free pieces being those out in the open, and this one is right here in this cart that you're gonna see right now. Normally would have found it, but wait a second. No, it's in the barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, shows what I know, right?
Well,
I
it's
never read the book.
understandable. You usually only ever get it as a free piece.
And hence why I'm saying, yeah, like I've never seen that before, but overall, like, this was not a good set. First, you have a ghost room piece, then you have a stair-shaped brick room, so
Exit the
definitely
sub
not the
to
best.
IGT as well. Let's
Yeah, and I
go.
mean, that's what matters, right? But the only saving grace, I mean, Chuskins does get the close stair-shaped brick room. There are two of these pieces, and he does get the better of the two, but actually, oh, show. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Forget what
Let's
I
go.
just said. But alright, all eyes are on Hex right now. Can we see a display of Hex skip? Definitely a very flashy skip. Does not save as much time as the regular snake skip, where you skip a snake. Well, you skip off of a snake, I should say. But what do you think, Charlie? Do you think we're gonna see it come out?
Absolutely. He goes for it in all of his matches, potentially even all of his runs. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I
Unless he's
mean,
making an exception and not doing it this time, in which case I'm going to look foolish.
hey, you never know. All right, but this is the thing, right? This is why I think one of the instances face cam is going to be pretty fun, right? Because if he does get it, and I mean this is the first race of the entire league, the entire tournament, he's going to be pretty happy about it. Let's see what he has. It's going to be coming up right now. Meanwhile, I don't know if you realize, but Truskin just got the balloon in.
No way! Justin's got the balloon. That shit's crazy.
I know. I mean, I just want to let you know because it's kind of crazy. But goes for Hex skip. All right. Okay. And no. You go for this one, right? Then you're gonna be like, whoa. Oh no. Okay.
No, sad.
Hex. All right. Hex is laughing it off here. Hex, are you gonna keep going for it? I mean, if you're Hex, I mean, you got some leeway, right?
No, this is so sad.
We got it. All right, guys. Let's give. About to say Gex. Let's give Hex all of our support here for Hex skip. This skip
Hex.
is just like okay. I mean, you could. Yeah, you can see he's being a good sport here, but running down the clock on lives. Oh, okay. Well, what you could do, right, you could technically just you could take this route and still get it, right? It's just like the latter half of it.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, here
Not
we go.
going for it. Oh, yeah, not
No,
going
no,
for
no.
it. Understandable.
Okay.
Valiant
Okay.
effort from Hex.
Okay, I believe we're gonna see from Hex a whole lot more this entire bingo league tournament. That was weird. What the heck happened to the rail, anyways? We'll have some
Gravity
more
moment,
opportunities.
I guess.
We'll have another moment, and we're coming up to one of my personal favorite stages of the run, the chamber. Very enjoyable stage.
Yes.
Tuscan's finishing up Route 101 as well. Awesome.
It's a 231, and that's wholesome, right?
That's wholesome.
We love a good Route 101 moment. So yeah, the reason why I like Death Chamber so much, every runner is like it's like they have their own fingerprint. They have their own way of playing this level because there's no like set way. So okay, for example, Hex resets Fire Dance. Definitely a decision you can make. And also doesn't have as many lives to spare because he was Bug's Food. Alright, so this is a blue room piece, okay. We're gonna see the patented red box clip here. No, we are not. You gonna see blue box clip? You gonna see a free piece?
Any Free Piece fans? Sad.
Like I said, every runner's different and no box clip today. However, you're gonna get Bug's Food. This is a death strap piece, meaning that Hex might just die over and over and wait for a red blue piece. Let's see what he gets. Gets a flash, but not what he wants.
It's over.
Yeah. So Hex is just gonna die over and over again. Has a couple more chances, but
yeah, hopefully he does get a respawn piece. Otherwise, this could be a little bit of bad news for him.
It's over.
Right. I mean, what are you thinking? What do you think, Trello?
Uh-oh. That's what I think.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. I was joking about this before, but what if he gets you get all blue room pieces? What if he goes the wrong way?
Oh no. This is.
Oh my gosh. The Zep, we call this one a Zep chamber, but no, I believe in Hex. I believe in Hex. Okay. Alright, Hex, you know this is the secret room. Let's give Arbora support here. He knows exactly where it is, and like I said, this could be pretty hype. He could get under the red jewel or something like that, and that could be
yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Drywall? All blue room pieces? Is that even possible? Am I talking correctly? Maybe.
Unsure.
No, I'm no scientist. Oh no! Hex, get out of there! Blue room piece. Well,
Poor, not the worst. Could have been in green room. That would probably been the worst.
Yeah, I mean, we don't. We're none of us are Gorilla's Hideout fans in this path for sure. It's very bad, and the green room piece, that's really far away for those who are just looking on. Meanwhile, Chuskins is just getting to the end of the stage here. Hex, I mean, Hex pretty much has this one wrapped up at this point, but we're gonna see. It could be Chuskins could very well be on PV pace right now. We don't know.
Who's there?
So it would be pretty exciting to get a race speed.
What the?
Gotta see.
Ghost?
Got King Boom Boo over on Hex's side. Pyramid Cave on Chuskins. Pretty exciting part of the run.
Yeah.
No cap boost, it seems, from Hex.
Yeah,
Sad.
looks like he's going for the patented tried and true way, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, maybe Chuskins is gonna go for Hex skip, avenge Hex.
Yeah, let's go Chuskins.
And the joke for those looking on, the joke is Hex is really, correct me if I'm wrong, Joe, but Hex is really the only one who goes for a skip, right?
Yeah, consistently at least. Katie might go for it if she feels like it, but yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, hey, Katie's coming up later today. I mean, that might just be something we might see, but I don't really expect it. But Chuskin's having a bit of trouble getting some height here. That could be an issue. but gets on top no problem. Meanwhile, Hex smooth sailing from here in this golem fight. If I'm him, I'm just taking a deep breath and just, you know, doing what I possibly can.
Yep.
Alright, there we go, jumping on the last hit. So we are going to get into the space stages here. This is where we're going to be seeing some really cool skips. We're going to see what variant of skip Hex does. Do you recall what he does? I'm not entirely aware.
I am also not entirely aware. It's been quite a while.
Ah, gotcha. So,
I'd assume
yeah.
Bofa, though.
Yeah, okay, smart decision, resetting for lives, and wait a second, this... Sorry, I was just looking at the timer and I saw it was moving while he was in the menu. Do you remember what kind of timer we're using?
We are using V1, which does move in the menu.
Oh, that still moves in the menu, I totally forgot.
Every loadless moves in the menu.
I'm totally forgetting. Alright, going for Bofa. Quan hitter? Yes,
Let's
we
go!
are. Yes, we are.
Any Quan
Yes,
hitters?
sir. Yes, sir. Not seeing Hex skip, but who needs it when you hit the Quan? And the Quan being when you hit, this is called Bofa, because you hit both of the boxes, and you hit it first try, and that's actually a little bit, it's harder than second try, for example, so Hex getting it first try, I'm sure Hex is pretty happy about that. Yeah. Gonna be flying through space here. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna find here. Going into Death Chamber again, every run does this stage differently. I've never seen a runner who does, unless they're at the very highest level, do Death Chamber the same exact way. Everyone has their own opinion, so let's see what we're gonna find here in Chuskin's case. Yep, falling down. Hex, you got one job. Just go down there. Okay, looking good. There we go.
Let's go.
Chuskins, what do you get? You get Sniper. Very, very good piece.
Chuskins, you don't necessarily have to jump into the hourglass. I'm sorry. You can punch it.
I am also sorry, but it's kind of like a bounce pad.
Interesting.
Going to the blue pathway. Okay. Yeah, so this is not the way. I mean, the silver lining is, I mean, Chuskins can check for free pieces, but it's not. Meanwhile, Hex, let's see what kind of piece he gets here. Alright, checks for red body, does not get it. Yeah, Hex is getting a really good piece, so I mean...
Under a star? No!
Not that star. Not that star, not the twin stars.
That's so sad.
Yeah, so the biggest thing, in my opinion, and a lot of the opinions of the runners here, are the Knuckles knowledge. And on both ends of the on the spectrum here, we're looking at it's going to matter so much in a race trial. You have to know where every single piece is, what the most optimal way to get to that place is. And that's the most crucial thing for any runner to learn of this game. And I think this is showing exactly why it's so important.
Yeah, absolutely.
All things considered, I mean, getting Nate with the neck, this is what we would have meant. So Hex would have been trying to get a piece like this in the red room, but he just wasn't able to. Hex getting trolled a little bit.
Oh, merry-go-round.
Looks like we're both missing 3 pieces, all 3 of us.
All 3 of us?
Chuskins, myself, and yours.
Oh, true.
I mean, alright, hold on. Okay, maybe someone in the chat saw the 3 piece. Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
This is perfect.
At least they didn't say anything. But yeah. Looking pretty rough for Chuskins. I mean, getting a 210. At least you got out of Death Chamber. That's always a good sign. Going into the Execution Heavy Boss Gauntlet here. Meanwhile, Hex is looking to wrap this thing up. Just needs to get a good CGS or CGSS, and then we'll be well on our way. He'll be well on his way to the first win, and the first win of the tournament, Drywall.
True.
Of course, it's not over just yet. We still have a good amount of game to go here.
Get away from my emerald.
Let's go, gamers. See what Skip Hex does here. If it's CGSS, CGS, even skipless, maybe. You never know.
Yeah, I know all about that skipless. I know, like, you see a runner have a 27, and sometimes you think to yourself, well, you gotta go for CGSS, right? But sometimes they don't, and very impressive sometimes when I see that happen. Let's see what we got here. Alright, coming right up. So CGSS, this is where you pretty much skip the entire level right here, right now. Looks like Hex is pretty much going for that. No.
CGS, actually.
No. Wait, I don't actually, yeah. Okay, going for the old school CGSS. So, we're not going to be seeing this very much at all. Hex very practiced. It's a very, very old school skip here where, Hex has rings, so he has some, he's going to slope jump off here to defeat this enemy with any luck. And then he's going to go straight to the goal. It's a bit slow. It's slower than CGSS and also a lot harder, but
I would not say it's a lot harder personally, but yeah, it is up to preference.
Yeah,
it is slower though, absolutely.
Yeah, it's
taking an interesting setup here. He makes it though. I've never seen that setup for CGS.
You can tell, right, that Hex is definitely very practiced in CGS in particular. And by the way, we're not going to be seeing this skip very often at all in this run. I mean, I think runners either go for CGSS or don't go for it at all.
I might go for CGS if I'm feeling it, to be honest. I'm not too consistent at CGSS right now.
Yeah, I might go for CGS too, you're right.
Yep, Melcher's in the tournament.
However, I mean, Hex is just about to wrap this thing up with a bow tie right now. Looking very good. And you gotta think to yourself, all things considered, this is a very strong showing from Hex, even with the Hex skip attempt, right? I'm sure, I mean, you gotta be pretty happy with his performance.
No, taking a death to Eggman too. Very sad.
I mean, yeah, we say that, but now he dies, so maybe a little bit not so good. But
Commentator's curse?
Commentator's curse, not the end of the world. Hex is still gonna get a really good time here. Just has to avoid the death laser. Oh man, I'm not sure if you know about this fight with the Dark Chow Walker. Like, that's impossible. It's so crazy. But
unfortunate.
Luckily, we're not facing the Dark Chow Walker right now, who's a crazy character. Chuskin looks like we're probably gonna go for the old EE skip if anything. If not, we're just gonna go for the and take regular old route. But at the same time, looks like Hex is just about to wrap this thing up.
Yep. Just gotta do FR skip and beat Shadow too.
Any OBT fans gonna do that one?
Don't think he's doing that one, unfortunately.
Why not, Charlie? Come on, you gotta believe.
Yeah. Let's go gaming. Hex holding a pretty not unsteep angle.
Yeah. You know what this angle reminds me of? It's like the Final Fantasy VII logo, but unlike Final Fantasy VII, gonna be good here to get the
Let's go.
To be at the end of the level. I don't know where I was going with that, but Hex is looking to close this one out. Not a whole lot that Chuskins can do at this current time, and I'm sure that he's going to be really happy about that.
Just going for the skip once? Oh no, he's going for it multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, this door can be tricky, right? Sometimes it like just doesn't make sense. Gets out
Let's
of
go,
bounds, doesn't hold.
Pistons!
Alright, EE skip, here we go.
X got plenty of height on FR skip too. Unfortunately, not gonna be a sub 30. It's gonna be sub 31, hopefully.
Yes.
Let's go,
I agree, yeah.
and Hex.
Huh.
Yeah, I totally agree, Drywall. So yeah, we're
Not
gonna
too
be closing this thing out very, very soon, and I don't think so. The rule, correct me if I'm wrong, Drywall, but I think the rules are that unfortunately we may have to cut out Chuskin's run if he's not 5 or so minutes away from finishing. But I mean, he should have enough time.
Chuskins, oh, let's go, Chuskins.
Yeah, Chuskins does get through, and that's the old E skip right there. Meanwhile, GG.
GG, Hex.
GG for Hex.
Big gaming, first win of the tourney.
First win of the tournament, and I mean, in a very good, in a very strong showing from Hex, I think. I definitely can't wait for the for him to see what he's capable of moving forward in the lower pool matches, and also great showing from Chuskins as well. Definitely hanging in there, not having a really good RNG, but making the most of it for sure.
Yep. Pretty
I
cool.
think while
Chuskins. Let's see if Chuskins can finish this up. I'm not too sure. It might be PB pace for him, though. I'm not too sure of his current PB.
Right, and that's the crucial thing, and I think it's gonna match. It's gonna matter if it can be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We may be able to show, and I hope we can. I guess in the interim, maybe we can have Huskins, Hex get in here for the for an interview if he wants to. Let me see. There's everything happening. But yeah, it doesn't take the shortcut rocket. This is it's getting from bad to worse here for Chuskins.
Yeah, very sad for Chuskins.
Yeah, and this is the normal route. Normally you would take the shortcut rocket, but getting a top piece, unfortunately, getting hit as well, not what you want to see.
What is this? Is this black boxes, or is it... it must be Guns Robot.
Yeah, Guns Robot, if not, yeah. Luckily, we didn't get Floating Stone Above a Moon, which is one of the worst pieces. Doesn't hit that switch over there. I don't blame him. Pretty tempting.
Let's go, Chuskins. I believe in you. You can find a hint, yep. Try digging while watching.
Try digging while watching the stars. Okay, that's in the middle of the stage. Pretty good. Okay, so it's not middle. It's definitely the lower one. This can be in 3 different places for everyone looking at home here. So it's gonna be all the way down. Chuskin's gonna find it right away.
Oh, there it is. Let's go, Chuskins. I don't think you'll dig it up from there. Yeah.
Yeah, this one in particular is pretty finicky for sure. I agree with you. Like, you gotta be like in the middle, sorta. Yeah, that should be fine.
Let's go, Chuskins.
Yeah, this is perfect.
A pretty impressive showing. Was able to get that piece at the end of the day.
So true, Chusking. True.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Alright, meanwhile, let's see this Rouge fight driving.
You want to play? I will take it from you.
Grabbing a ring at the start, not exactly ideal, but it works sometimes.
Exactly, yeah. For all those at home, in a lot of runners' opinions, I mean, Jarl, you can chip in on this. Like, grabbing a ring is actually more risky than not grabbing a ring.
Yeah, I feel like this way as well. Chuskin's
In a
getting
lot.
a pretty quick save there, even though he got sent up into the air, which is always pretty tough to recover from.
Yeah, definitely pretty experienced now. However, Hex, while we're in this loading screen, does go in, tries to redeem himself. What do you think? Are we going to be able to get this skip here?
I do! I think Hex is gonna be able to get Hex Skip, gonna redeem himself, gonna look really cool.
Yeah, I always think Hex is looking cool for sure. Oh, and what we're also going to see, I mean, again, really running into time here, but Chuskins could, we're going to see if he goes for CGSS, if he goes for, CGS, or none of the above.
I believe it's none of the above, but he could throw us a surprise. Nope, it is none of the above.
Yep, none of, I call this one the Melters route, yep.
The Melters route. Definitely the first person to ever do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either that or the Yuji Naka route. But speaking of Yuji Naka, I don't think he intended Hex to do all this, right?
No, absolutely not. Hex will be jailed for his performance in Sonic Adventure 2. Unfortunate. No!
And I mean, especially if that happens. But Chuskin looks like he's going to go through the regular old route, showing us just what this level is made out of. Has 4 different tries. Does hack. Hex, are you gonna show us Hex Skip right now? Let's take a look. No, that wall run is in particular is so tricky, right? Because you just barely make it on. Yeah, does not get it again. Meanwhile, Chuskin's having a bit of trouble here in Crazy Gadget.
Crazy Gadget.
I mean, they call it Crazy Gadget for a reason, you know? But you know what they don't call it? They call it Hex Skip, because we get the wall run. Alright guys. We get the thumbs up. We get the thumbs up in the face cam. That's what we need right now. So, got the Hex Skip.
Chuskin's heading toward the end of CG. Pretty cool.
Yeah, and I mean, let me see. So I think Chuskin's gonna be able to come through here and just... Yeah, we should have... Wait, no! It depends on if he's gonna go for, if he's gonna go for FR skip or not. Because if he doesn't, that's gonna... Oh, wait, well, alright, this isn't Melter skip anymore.
Yeah.
This is Yuji
Looks like we are not going to be making the threshold, but I don't think we were going to anyway, because there was an RTA pause that didn't get counted on the timer while he was fixing his live split.
Oh yeah, the 227, right? I remember that.
Yeah, that as well as an extra few minutes for just fixing live split while the game was inactive, so it was not running.
It was even more than that, yeah. Alright. You're absolutely right. Very unfortunate sometimes, but is what it is. Let me see.
Chuskin's not doing puzzle skip though. Nope, we hardly ever see this.
Yeah, I didn't even know this part existed, but I mean, Chuskin's definitely showing his knowledge here of the level. But wait, Hex is dying.
Hex is dying?
Hex is dying.
Unfortunate.
I'm not, to be honest, Trevor, I'm not sure where we go from here. I mean, I guess I don't think Hex is going to go for FR skip, and it's not going to make the threshold. We may have to cut this one off, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. But yeah, overall though, very exciting match. Like Hex, I'm sure he's on top of the world right now. Just really happy that he won his match. So we'll let this play out until the end here, is what I've been told. So Let's go ahead. Give Chuskin all of our energy here. He's doing such a good job, Drywall.
Yep. Let's get this Eggman fight, Chuskins.
Let's
Can
get
be
this
tricky.
Eggman fight. Gotta
Oh,
walk
yep,
out.
especially when he's running straight into you.
I gotta jump over his lasers. Oh no.
No, sad. Yeah, it does appear that Chuskins is on big PB pace, even if it's not going to be threshold. So that's pretty
Right. Right, we want to support him through this PB pace attempt. Definitely really important, for sure.
Let's go, Chuskins. We
Alright,
got
this would be a
Eggman.
huge PB. So the first race of the tournament, we would be able to get a PB with any luck. But it all depends on the final rush Drywall.
Yep. Will he do the skip? Will he not? Either way, I'm pretty sure he's on big PB pace. I believe his PB is around the 105 RTA range.
Yeah, about an hour. So I wonder if Chuskins was a part of the Break the Threshold event in which
He was, yes.
yeah.
Interesting routing here. Doesn't seem he knows he can bounce back from getting hit with a jump, even if you're in midair. Hopefully he figures that out.
I mean, I agree. Definitely one of the mechanics you don't really think about so much, but it makes a huge difference regarding speed running and just recovery tactics in particular, right? Just how to recover if you get hit by accident. Definitely really important for any runner to learn. But again, I mean, you know what they say, Charles. Sometimes a bit newer runners, they learn skips first. So, but it's not going to be the case here.
Taking left rail? Alright. Whatever works for him. Interesting.
Right, I mean, definitely the path of least resistance here puts you right back to where you want to be. So, definitely can't blame Chuskins at all. Meanwhile, Chuskins, can you... We're all rooting for you right now, Chuskins.
Yes, long route. Yes.
Yeah, this you almost never see. So this piece of the stage in particular is taken from partially from Final Chase, the Dark Story, but we hardly ever get to see this route. So I mean, it's cool that Chuskins is showing this off.
Yeah, I did not know that this came partially from Final Chase because, to be fair, I don't really run Dark anyway, but I don't remember seeing that when I did run Skipless FC.
Yeah, like that part in particular is basically the very beginning of Final Chase, and it's just copy and paste basically. But yeah, looks like Chuskin's gonna go down the middle. That's what you want to do.
Yep.
Could we see a wall run here?
Nope.
You're not seeing a wall run. Oh, and looks like we're gonna be taking all the platforms as well. This could rack up quite a bit of time. Okay. Alright guys, let's give all of the support here to Chuskins to help him through this.
Let's go Chuskins! Woo!
Let's
Chuskins!
go Chuskins!
I remember when I was a wee little lad, just starting the run, I also did this. I believe I did this route in my first run.
Oh yeah, I was there too. I know in 2-player, right? You really don't have much other choice than to take this route, but not if you're gonna fall off. Chuskins, you can save this, but yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, this portion in particular can take a lot of time, so definitely not what you want to see going in.
But he's almost out of the vertical rail section, so that's great to see.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty much out of there. Chuskins, you got 5 minutes to go. Can we see a race PB on the very first race here of the tournament? All eyes are on Chuskins right now. Goes for a pretty tricky spot. Where are you going to land? On the rail.
Is he gonna make it? He was not holding B on the grind rail. Very sad.
All right, I mean, you're absolutely right. Holding B on these grind rails are such an important key feature of the run. Can we see Chuskins go ahead and make this PB his own? Coming to a really tricky section of the run here. All right, taking the shortcut. Very good, very good.
Let's go, Chuskins. Pretty
All
much
right,
out
here
of
we
there.
go. You should barely be able to make time here. It all depends on the Sonic 2. Chuskins is on PB, and when people are on PB pace, sometimes nerves can kick in. So can we see
Absolutely.
this?
I did that a few days ago. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we've all been there, Drywall, and will Chuskins be there right here, right now? We have to find out.
Gotta find out live on Sacer _events. Biggest event in the world right now.
That's right,
Hero Story Tournament.
Sacer/events. Can't believe it.
Let's go, Chuskins. You got this.
Okay, Chuskins. Normally you'd want a 16-second fight, but it all depends on how what Chuskins is gonna do here. Goes for the first hit. Okay, Chuskins not getting the timing down. Chuskins, you have a couple minutes to go. Can you do this?
Might just have to finish the fight up casually. We can still probably do it, though.
Yeah, we might just be able to keep one out here. Okay, gets the second hit, but is it too little too late? Come on, Chuskins, we're all rooting for you.
Chuskins being a little confused on how to do the casual strat. Unfortunate. Looks like he's got it this time. Never mind.
No, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do this one. Okay. Got 1 minute left here on the clock. Alright, overshoots though.
Let's go, Chuskins. You got this. Come on, buddy.
This is going to be huge. Come on, Chuskins. Alright, there we go. Gets the next hit. You only need a couple more.
Come on, Chuskins. You got this. You got this, buddy.
Okay, come on, Chuskins. Chuskins, go, 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 go.
Yes! Come on, buddy.
Alright, Chuskins, everybody's rooting for you. Last hit, PB. No. Okay. Oh no, this is the worst part. Oh my god. Okay.
Cancel.
Go back.
Spin dash. Yes.
Okay, just let go. And
BG!
I believe it's
Chuskins
a PB.
PB! Sub-hour! Yes!
Right.
Chuskins Gaming! We did it, Reddit!
Here we go. Showing off a bit in the face cam there.
Okay,
alright,
so
what a match. And I mean,
we're a
Drywall.
little crunched for time, so we're gonna bring Hex in for his interview right now. What's up, Hex?
What's good, Hex?
What's up?
Hex, how are you feeling about that run?
I think if you take away 2 splits, that was a really solid run overall.
Yeah, we're go on, Hex.
Yeah, if you take away 2 splits, solid run. Sad I couldn't hit Hex Skip, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I know the Death Chamber in particular was not very kind to you, but other than that, like we were talking about before, I'm sure you were very happy with the run, aside from a couple spots. And congratulations on the victory, first one of the tournament. And
thank you.
We're looking forward to what you can put on later today and later in the tournament, Hex.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks for the great commentary. I was listening in.
Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks for putting on such a good show, Hex. We really do appreciate it.
No problem.
Let's see if Chuskins wants to come in for an interview, or if we have time for that, or if not, we're gonna move on to the next match pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Okay, looks like Chuskins will get an interview. It's going to be pretty short, seeing as we don't have much time. And what's up, Chuskins?
Tuskins, congratulations.
Yep.
Turn my
Congrats on the
volume
big
back up.
PB.
Huge.
All right, howdy, everybody.
What's good, Chuskins? You got such a huge PB today. Isn't that like just about like 10 to 20 minutes of a PB, or?
I think it was closer to 5,
so
maybe?
I had like a technical issue at the beginning. I think like
right.
perhaps 5 minutes needs to be added to that timer.
Right.
But even if that's the case, yes, it's still a colossal PB, and I'm incredibly freaking psyched about it. I'm not sure what the language barrier or the
No, you're good. No,
You
no
can
language
say what
barrier
you want
You
here, as
got
long as it's not offensive.
Oh yeah.
You're good. We're
No,
happy
that
for you,
was.
Tuskins. Yep.
I really couldn't have asked for a better run there. Kind of a bummer that I died on the final rush stage a couple times, but
Oh yeah.
the one cycle King Boom Boo and the not dying trying the the Eternal Engine skip. Yeah, I'm very happy about that.
Yep, very
Yes.
glad that you got a PB. First round of the tourney, we got a PB. That's nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I have 4 more races, so world record by the end, I think. But
Oh, bet. Well, we're here for you all the way, Chuskins, and we're so happy that you got a PB today. Everyone
Yep.
is cheering for you.
yeah, and thank you so much for setting this up. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mostly to the event committee. Well, we are part of the event committee, but mostly it bears Drum. Drum's the one who did most of it, along with
Drum's the
Tethys.
real MVP.
Carrying
And
the-
Tethys.
Yeah, we're probably going to wrap up soon since the next match was supposed to start a couple minutes ago. So
Oh, sorry.
thanks
Nope.
for the race, and we'll be back later today. Me and
Right
Melters
on,
at
yep.
least.
Yeah, we will be. So stick around, guys. We've got so many cool matches coming up. We'll see you then.
Awesome. Have a good day, everybody.
See ya.
Yep.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Well, hello, gamers. Welcome. We are getting ready for an exciting match here between none other than the Useless Gamer and Wall of Hedera. I am Liam1023. Joined with me on comms is the homie Sephiroth. Sephiroth, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm ready for this. I can't wait.
You're ready? Are you in anticipation?
I woke up like 3 hours before this match on accident, so I'm ready.
Let's go. That's the way to do it. As everyone knows, Deuse is in Australia's land, the land down under, and he's obviously showing that with his face cam. Love the face cam edition this year in the tourney, by the way. Makes things very, very exciting. And there he goes Deuse. He's gone.
Yeah, and he's gone.
All right. So what are the predictions? What are the predictions here? We got Deuse stacked up against a really talented group of people. Wall of Hedera being his first opponent. And what are your predictions? Do you think Wall of Hedera is going to body Deuse, or is Deuse going to pull out some Australian magic and just show Group F what he's all about?
They're both amazing runners, so it could be anybody's game. It really could. I have my money on Deuse.
I gotta support the homie too. I mean, don't get me wrong. We gotta be as unbiased as possible. But Deuse and Wall of Hedera are both homies. Just the Deuse been a homie for a minute longer. So if we have a little bit of bias towards the Aussie, then please forgive us. We're gonna do our best to make sure that.
It's not a full bias. I have $50 on Hedera and $51 on Deuse, so it's not too bad.
Ah, I see. Okay, I see. So you should get an extra $1 in the Australians' direction, just in case the odds skew in your favor a little bit. You can cover your bases, You
gotta figure out, the conversion. Just gotta add an extra $1.
And remember, you gotta convert it to from dollary dues into American dollars. So.
True. What are your predictions for this? What do you think?
A lot of crazy stuff could happen. We do know that there's a gentleman's agreement, which we will see very shortly. I suppose we'll just let them see it because they'll see it pretty much right away. So it's going to be a really good time.
It'll be hard to.
I'm really excited. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, absolutely. It's going to be one of those things that everyone's going to be shivering with anticipation to see.
I know I am. Either the anticipation or the monster I just shrugged, but either one.
So I do believe we're going to see the runners go for as many skips as possible, aside from one particular stage, which will involve the gentleman's agreement. So we'll see shortly as we're booting up into the stage. We have the Deuse mouse on screen. Hedera is gotten the lead start. Maybe we just got some Australian connection moment stuff going on right now. Is probably what it is. There's a bit of delay when it's across the world. So don't worry, they're probably starting at the same time, relatively RTA, just, a little bit of Australian internet, mate. So here we go. Got Hedera playing some bumper cars going on in City Escape here. Deuse doing his best to avoid them, to get the tricks off the ramp just fine. Love to see those awesomes. Hedera with a relatively very few errors during truck section, or during the boarding section there. Yeah. And let's see here. Oh no, Hedera not chaining the spin dash there. Gets to the somersault, losing a little bit of speed there. Oh, and missing the dash pad. And there we go. Yeah, as you'll see them avoid the ramps. And that is going to be the cue for what kind of City Escape we're going to see today. It is not a City Escape skip run today. We're seeing skipless CE.
Skipless CE for the gentleman's agreement. It's going to be great.
It's looking like it's not the most clean skipless CE, but that tends to happen with City Escape sometimes, You try to get a head start, you try to maintain your speed, you try to stay at top speed, but just every little tiny polygon, every little texture, every little bump you can go over has a chance to slow you down, So it's one of those things you got to be really clean, got to really know where you're going with it. Hedera on the wall at 120 something there. Deuse on the wall at 112, it seems. So Deuse with a relatively cleaner, little catching up there, which is good. Deuse does put a lot of practice into skipless City Escape.
Oh, yeah. This is his home turf. He loves CE, which honestly I respect.
Yeah. This is good. Deuse catching right up.
think they're
despite the
pretty close.
sorry, go for
actually.
it.
They're actually
They were
really
very,
close.
very close. Yeah. Despite the RTA desync at the beginning there, Deus has caught up just fine, and as long as there aren't too many mistakes in truck section here, he will end with a better time. Oh, Hedera with the moonwalk! Let's go! As our runners are finishing 10 seconds apart here, 156 for Deus, 206 for Hedera. Solid skipless times from both runners. Anything under 210. Hey, if Wegiso will take sub 210 City Escape, we can all take sub 210 City Escape.
Agreed.
Right?
Amen.
You heard it here. Heard it here first, folks.
Amen. Let's see how Bigfoot does.
All right, Hedera is still a little bit in the lead RTA, and Deus is caught up just about. Only about a second behind RTA, it seems. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. But yeah, looking really good here.
Ooh.
And yeah, it looks
Very
like...
clean.
Yeah, very, very clean. Deus with a slightly faster Bigfoot. That'll help him close the gap just a little bit there.
Any bit of time save would be good.
2 more left.
Or widen the gap, I should say, I guess. Oh, Hedera got a free piece along the way there.
Ooh.
Deus with the terrace with 2 legs. What is Hedera's final piece? Some kind of sandy at the foot of a pillar. Ah, she got trolled. Orbiting above the face.
I found him.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Oh! And it looks like Hedera still had a slightly faster time. My goodness.
Yeah,
Look at that.
This is perfect.
Look at that. That's crazy.
Both runners getting a 21 Wild Canyon. Nothing to be too upset about there, honestly. Wild Canyon 21, could have gone a lot worse. Could have been slightly better. If you got the IL set, maybe 10 seconds, 12 seconds faster, but...
Well, that would have been crazy. Eggman won. It shouldn't be hard. I hope.
Yeah, just push forward, shoot. Now, if you're Deus, you might want to do the second last hit with a bonk and then go blow up the airplane in the cutscene, but it's looking like we haven't got that this time. Alright, time for Prison Lane.
Really great match.
Now, this will give us a really good clue about their mech skills, because Prison Lane right off the bat, just like Iron Gate and Dark Story, is a really good way to kind of test a runner's mech movement level. You want to get those doors early open as soon as possible so you can run through them at full speed.
Hard. I tried doing mech missions and they're hard.
They are very, very challenging to optimize, but Prison Lane is really fun once you get the hang of all the little nooks and crannies you want to kind of maneuver around. Oh no, Deus falling off the first gate hop, and Hedera with a 38 elevator, maybe even a high 37 there. Really solid elevator time. Deus with the 41 thanks to that mistake falling off the gate, but this will give Hedera a chance to catch up to Deus' time, because despite the fact that she is ahead RTA, she's still behind in View 1. So, we'll have to see what kind of amazingness we can see here.
This is some really good mech movement by both of them, honestly.
Oh, absolutely. Ooh,
really
Deus with a bit of a slowdown there. Okay, there with a clean jump. Tries to avoid these bullets. Takes a hit. Ah! Yeah, if you don't know how to maneuver that just the right way, it could be really annoying. See, Deus gets there just early enough that he misses the bullet, so that's really good. Will he lock onto all 3 enemies in this hallway? 1, 2, and 3. Yes, he will. He's got to get the last 2 here. 1, 2. Open the door so we can run through at full speed. Kind of gets there a little bit late. Gets all 4 enemies in there, though, which is really good. And Hedera's finishing with the 441 into Metal Harbor. As we see Deus coming out with the 435. So, 6 seconds ahead.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Really, really close. Still anybody's game.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where this is gonna go. This is really clean for both runners.
No, absolutely. Especially considering, you didn't have Siege Skip in there. Having a mid 4 time going into Metal Harbor, pretty solid. Okay. No underloop from Deuse there. I don't know if we caught underloop from Hedera there. I think we might have. Yeah, we certainly have. That was a 19 upgrade, so I'm pretty sure we got underloop from Hedera there.
We're gonna see a pulley skip. Nope. Hedera.
Pulley skip can be really punishing sometimes. Because yeah, that's not terrible. It's better than dying.
Yeah, no.
A little bit of slowdown.
It scared me.
Metal Harbor is a stage where you can very easily die and lose a lot of time. So any especially in a tournament setting, if you can avoid deaths. Oh no, Hedera. Oh no, no,
Oh no, Hedera.
No. Get on the rocket. Get on the rocket. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, good. See, that's one of the more punishing ones too.
That puts you back pretty
Nice.
far.
Deuse with a really clean rocket skip there, less than 2 seconds from the countdown. That's about as clean as you can hope for, to be honest. You might be able to optimize it a little more, but hey. Missile launch and to fire.
Fire.
Okay, Hedera exiting Metal Harbor, going into Shadow 1 with 6:14 on the clock. Deuse taking the higher loop skip there with a 6:06 on the clock. Really, really solid for Deuse, considering no CE skip, and Hedera as well, too. There are only 8 seconds apart, not even, so this is still, like I said, anybody's game. There could be a Shadow 1 moment, there could be a wall run moment, there could be a Cold Iron Bars moment later on. We don't know yet.
So far, so good.
I would love to see that Cold Iron Bars.
What every runner hopes for. Hopes and dreams. I got it in a pumpkin. In the Pumpkin Hill Senti we did for Halloween, I got it for one of the splits. It was pretty fun.
Oh, that is.
You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Yo, Shadow 1.
All right.
I'm the coolest. I see.
2 easy hits from there already.
There we go.
Dead.
Do you know who I am?
Good storage. Good storage. No full jumps. Oh, look at that. You can't really ask for a much better Shadow 1 fight. Yeah. That was really, really solid. No Shadow 1 moments there. Just straight up gameplay.
Yeah, that was really good. For both runners, that was really good.
Now the real question. Will we see our runners go for Green Forest wall run?
Big risk. I want to see it, but it's a big risk.
Now, they are middle pool runners. You know, it's not unexpected here. It's one of those things you could very, very well see in middle pools. Especially from a runner like Hedera.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if Deuse is going to go for it. We don't see a reset here from either of them. Might be the smart play in case you get caught up in the menuing.
Yeah.
Okay, Hedera with no
Air easy.
no air easy and no storage into the spring pad. A little slow there from the 14 check, but that's okay. Deuse with the 15 check. Oh, loop skip. Successfully landed. Oh, this mini wall run? No, no mini wall run.
Oh.
Who gets up the loop just as fast, so just about. Oh, Deuse with a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, Deuse is having a lot of trouble here. He's got to hope he doesn't.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, we gonna see wall run? Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. Hedera's getting
Moonshot?
like a tree. Yeah, this is Moonshot set up. Good, she didn't get vertexed.
Ooh.
Good, she's got to make it around. Ooh, okay. Looks
Ooh,
clean. Let's go,
clean.
Hedera. Very clean wall run and a moonshot from Hedera. Deuse with the loop skip doesn't bother to go for wall run. It can be. Oh no, not the storage.
It's like that.
Yeah,
Oh, you hate to see that.
yeah, you really do. Hedera with a really clean green forest to 125.
Let's go.
And,
that was really
this-
good wall run.
Yeah, this is where Hedera's going to end up in the lead now because Deuse had a little bit of sloppy, few mistakes here and there, just losing him a little bit of time overall. And by the time he got to wall run, didn't go for it. And yeah, we're probably going to see a 150x green forest here. I'm thinking just about.
Yeah. Pumpkin Hill. Let's see this.
feels haunted.
Let's hope.
No
Let's
time
hope
to lose.
Hedera gets a
Yeah,
good shot.
151, and that puts Deus behind by 19 seconds. So he lost about half a minute there over Hedera.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Person you're waiting for is finally arrived. Let's go. This is a good-looking set so far.
Yeah.
It's closer.
Now, if she gets suffering, or like sad eye, when you do something bad, this could be really good.
Ooh. That was
No, it's
clean.
not.
Ah. Oh.
Damn. Okay, Deus tries to go for the RTA time save, loses out.
It's closer. I found him.
Wait, what? Oh, interesting path. About to fall off. Okay, that's a good
This is
piece.
perfect.
You could get a really good P3 here. 3 against 3? Oh, that actually is really good.
Ooh.
But he mutton.
Hedera loads into Mission Street.
It's average. No, he should not have Yanni check 3 against 3. They're going for the IGT abuse, letting the cycles continue moving. Will she get the weight hop? Yes, she will. No problem. Yeah, not even an issue for her.
Okay.
Hope we see a Zero Cycle. That'd be really cool.
Oh, Deus takes the hit. Shouldn't mess up Zero Cycle pace that much. As long as he knows to upgrade Abusive Blast, and he does. Good play from him.
Wait, hop?
Oh no, whiffs the pause hover. He doesn't even jump. Oh, I feel bad for the homie. That puts him at 1 cycle pace at best.
No Walker Champ for Hedera. Let's go. That's what we like to see.
It's really good. And that is 0 cycle for her.
That
Yep.
is zero.
She
Oh.
gets 0 cycle, no problem. Yeah, she's doing very, very well right now. Yeah, the only thing would have been CE skip, and the Gentleman's did. So they're doing really. He's doing really well right now. So yeah, the Use is still keeping on her tail. However, just a few mistakes from Green Forest and keeping him a little bit behind where he wants to be right now. But I can see him catching up. Let's see what he's got here. Break the box, and oh no!
Shame.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's gonna cost a lot of time.
Yeah, and Deus just hugs the right wall. There's a way you can navigate around those 3 enemies and then miss the shot from the enemy at the end. I have practiced Walk of Shame enough times to know how to back it up with not getting hit or slowing down on the ramp.
That's sad though to see. Feels bad to
Yeah.
I feel bad. Nobody likes getting Walk of Shame. Nobody. And I understand why.
No. It's because it's you know, it's like 20, almost 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Maybe 20, because it depends on how fast you can move up Walk of Shame and which cycle you can catch. Because if you're on 0 cycle pace, you get Walk of Shame. You're usually on best pace for a 1.5 cycle. But Deus missed the weight hop earlier, so 2.5. I think he might have caught 2.5 or third cycle. So
That's sad to see.
It's closer.
yeah.
They're doing this part of mine really well. I didn't see what the first piece was.
Yeah, it's about average aquatic mine RNG. Unfortunately, she didn't touch the top platform when she clipped out, so she couldn't see where she was going, but still navigated in the correct direction, which is really hard to do. And yeah, played that set pretty damn well, considering it wasn't an amazing set. Yeah.
is perfect.
He was looking for some cutscene pieces here. I don't think I saw any there, unfortunately. So hopefully we can get a free piece in the top room. Oh, it looks like it's top room P1, so that's not going to be the case. Container next to the jungle skull. Okay, not bad at all. And he's going to try to go for monitor clip, I guess. Okay, not the worst play. It's just fine, but then has to navigate the stair-shaped brick room. This might have been the play, yeah. Camera being a little wonky for him.
Camera's always a little wonky.
Yeah, guess the wrong piece. It's really hard to pain read that. Gets a 33 aquatic mine, yeah, it's above average, it's good.
Really good. He played it really well.
Yeah, saved a little bit of time on Hedera there. Got a decent enough set, knew how to execute it correctly to get the time save, and yeah, looking pretty good. Looking like he's only 40 seconds or so behind Hedera now, a little less than that.
Hedera's taking this Route 101 very clean.
Yeah, from what I can see so far, no mistakes really.
Ooh, dodges that car very quickly. Love it.
She's got the boost and she's got it ready for the upward slope here. Boost in the air instead of on the ground. Understandable. You want to collect those rings.
He's taking some balls.
Just the next boost ring. So this is Route 101, and this is the time where it's usually a good time for donations. Any donations in chat?
Any donations at all? So Liam, like how much we've seen this far, what are your thoughts now? Has it changed, or still?
Honestly, it's been pretty good. It's been really entertaining. The lead has swapped back and forth. I think just once. It's hard to say. I think because right out of Cityscape, I think Deus was ahead and kept that lead up until Green Forest.
Yeah.
So it's changed once, but Deus has not stayed too far behind. The only major stages were the only two stages where he lost a lot of time was Green Forest and obviously Mission Street. Green Forest is because he didn't go for wall run, and there was all those little mistakes that added up to a little more time. And then Mission Street, just, you know, catching third cycle, not the best. But hey, it happens when you catch Walk of Shame from time to time, you know? Especially when you miss weight hop, and it's no fun. That's why I hate Mission Street more than any other stage in this game. More than Sand Ocean, more than Final Hazard, more than BioLizard, more than Cannon's Core M2, more than Lost Colony M5 A rank. I like Mission Street just sucks.
Yeah, honestly, Mission Street's rough.
So we see Hedera loading in to Hidden Base. Will we see a pull hop? I do believe we will see a pull hop. I want to
love to see a pull hop. I do.
Oh, no pull hop. We're going for
No
GC.
pull hop.
On the corner. I think she's GC. Yeah, she's going for GC for sure. Yeah, okay. Loses only a little bit of height. Not too shabby. He's finishing with a 14.21. Yeah, the use is about 38 seconds behind Hedera, it seems here. So will he be able to make up that time? She goes for lower route too, and pretty clean. Let's go. Oh, just missed out the door. I spoke too soon. Loses a little bit of momentum on the door there, but that's okay.
Yeah, I got to the door really well, so it's fine.
Yep.
A little time loss on the door, but that's not gonna be too much. Let's see. Is the use gonna go for pull hook?
Nope.
Nope.
We're gonna see. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that would have been so sick. He didn't even want to go for the hover because it's a little faster to run along the wall, but it's tricky. And goes for Axel, gets it kind of first try.
Yeah.
Knows to lower himself down to the ground as soon as possible. Good. There's going for the pause hovers here. This is where pausehover.exe kicks in.
Yeah.
2 to 3 pause hovers back to back.
So there's pause hover. Amazing.
Use not with enough height. Clear that gap there. It's a tricky pause hover to make. You want to make sure you haven't burned all your hover frames, and you want to do the pause hover right at the very end.
1529 out of hidden base.
Yeah.
Good.
145 with GC skip is a really, really solid time for hidden base. That is a hyper clap right there. Hyper clap right there for Hedera.
Oh,
Time for Pyramid Cave.
Pyramid. I like that one, actually, that's funny. Pretty
That's
clean.
right, all the way. So, we see pretty clean first tunnel section right there. 13 check from Hedera. Okay, no light dash, good, because we want to get the double spin dash or triple spin dash a little bit faster to do that. Get serve the momentum a little bit better. Gets a really good job there with the mock bounce, and gonna land right there. Let's see what kind of upgrade time we get. I'm seeing maybe a 31, maybe 32. Not too bad.
Not bad at all.
No, some good pace check right there from Hedera. Oh, takes the hit. Still's gonna make it under the door, no problem. Will we see the first super bounce just clean? Yes, we will. Really good. STU's finishes with the 159.
Yeah. A lot of time.
Oh no, Hedera struggling with second door skip. This is an annoying boss in Pyramid Cave.
This is the hardest boss in the game. Door clip.
Looks like she's taking second tunnel pretty decently. Doesn't look
Pretty
so much
good.
speed there. Gets a 109 check, I believe. Going for hit snake skip. I was about to say hex skip.
Oh, I love it. I like that hex skip. It's cool.
Okay, and going, schmoving. To use with the failed mock bounce. Ooh, another failed mock
Doesn't
bounce.
get
I don't
on
know what happened there. He's going for the backup mock bounce. Oh, and dies.
Oh,
No, dude.
balls. No.
No. No. This is where Pyramid Cave can be a bitch. No word of a lie.
Aggressive.
Yes!
This is.
Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna cost a lot of time. Oh my god.
Yeah. 145 Pyramid Cave. Pretty decent time.
Really
It
good
is
time.
hard. It is hard to get better times, but there's like 30 seconds of time save you can have there if you're Katie.
If you're Katie.
You're Katie.
I'd love to be Katie. Ooh, Deez is having a hard time with
Two more left.
Yo, Bugs on patrol! She got bugs!
Yo!
And bugs
Bugs
food!
on patrol!
Holy shit!
Bugs!
They upgrade! They upgrade!
God, that's crazy! Oh my god.
Yo, the bug set. The bugs food, bugs on patrol set. Let's go. Okay. She lost a little bit of time running right past the upgrade there, but she has a really good opportunity for a death strat into a P2 in the red room. It just has to catch bugs food here. Takes the hit prematurely, really good, so she can die immediately. 34
Ooh,
on the clock.
very clean.
Did she get the ping? Oh, no, she didn't get the ping. Come on, get the ping,
do you-
get the ping. No, do you
just
no.
barely misses Snake Skip. Barely.
No. She gets the ping, she gets bugs, baby. She's on the wrong side, she's gonna hover over across the other side. Oh, right, she's sub 18 out of Death Chamber. Oof.
Sub 18 out of that chamber.
Yeah, Deuce is gonna be over a minute behind now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Even if he gets a really good Death Chambers, this is gonna be tricky. In order for him to bring this back, he's gonna want to hope that Hedera makes some mistakes.
Yeah.
Or she gets rolled and Meteor her RNG. And then he gets lucky. Gets the
It's
items.
happened before. It always
It
happens.
does. If she gets floating stone and he gets shortcut rocket into the 2 missile thing, you know, and the one on the missile and the one floating in front of 3 tanks. And, oh, she goes for the cat boost. Misses the first flame hit, but backs it up on the second. Deuce not taking it up here when you get closer. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
EO1. Ooh, that's a gamble too. Decides maybe it'll be in core.
Maybe.
Tries to go for red box, but doesn't get it. It's Machine's path. It would have been really helpful if he got the clip out there.
Yeah, that probably would have saved a lot of time.
There you go.
Derrida was pretty clean in KBB.
Now, he could go for death strats here. It's not likely to work, but
Wolven got it.
Okay, Deuce's movement in Death Chamber is actually really clean. Here goes for super bounces. Doesn't quite get the first one, or the second one.
Or the third one.
Oh boy, oh geesh. This might be... This might be how Deuce still wins this. His movement is so far is really, really good in Death Chamber. She gets her first hit on Egglum. Yeah. Gorilla's Chase. He was just in Green Room. What a set! What a dumb set!
Second hit for Hedera. Third hit.
Argate, thank you so much for the raid. A lot of funny stuff is happening here. And Deuce with the 124 Death Chamber. Yo, you don't want to see that after Hedera with the Death Chamber. But Deuce still has a chance to catch up here, I think, kind of. Maybe. We'll see.
It's a 56 Egg Golem. Not bad.
Not ideal, though, and there were some resets involved there, so the split took over a minute for sure from Hedera.
Yeah.
But will she get the Quan?
Ooh. I hope so. That'll be.
Oh, takes the hit from the enemy.
That
is annoying.
Lose a bit of time. Yep.
When you're on optimal pace there, just barely optimal or just about optimal, like that enemy will be in your way just about every time. It is annoying.
Ooh.
She does not get the Quan. Oof.
Not big.
Hate to see it. Lost about 5-6 seconds there, thanks to that enemy hitting her in the first room. She goes way back for the Bofa. Wants to make sure she gets it. Oh, but jumps and breaks the boxes a little late. She's gonna have to retry. This could be where Deuce saves a little bit of time on her. It just depends on how he plays the rest of this. Oh no, Hedera. Okay. I think she's having a Bofa moment. This isn't fun.
Yeah,
this isn't good for her.
Fun.
She's. This might be Deuce's chance to catch up, though. Oh, Deuce gets a clean first super bounce, though. Okay. Oh, he's doing profit bounces. My bad.
Oh
no!
No.
Trolled! Oh my
that's
god!
So sad. No.
No! Hedera must be mauling right now. She is on her second to last life. If she doesn't get this left side on this one, it might be in her best interest to go for right side. She gets it though.
Okay,
Okay, good.
She gets it.
Good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh, alright, good. Deuce is just gonna play this clean, like just be patient there. Boom, gives the hit. And nice. And yeah, it does look like Deuce is catching up slightly here. Looking like we'll have a good idea of just exactly how far behind he is now, but he's saved time on her for sure. It's looking like he's about 1 minute and 5 seconds or so behind her. Yeah.
He would save a lot of time if he gets one. Or even like second try both of them. That'd be nice. I have faith in these.
Hit the Quan! Hit the Quan! Hit the Quan! Hit the Quan! I didn't like that angle for the Quan.
Yeah,
I didn't like
no,
that.
the angle was. But second try both of them, maybe?
Maybe.
I
Goes
did
the-
it!
Yo!
Second try bofa.
It is consistent. It is consistent.
I got
That's gonna save quite a bit of time between the runners, so.
Yeah, that's true. That should save, I'd say at least 20 seconds or so. Maybe,
20 seconds
maybe
might-
30.
If you needed. Ooh.
Yeah.
These dropped a bit. Quite a bit. He should be fine. Let's see, Meteor. Alright. What is Drilling Tower.
It's closing more left.
Two stars, one moon. What do you think of this set already?
kind of interesting, kind of weird. But I've seen Cryptic take these sets.
Yeah.
Oh, she had it on the first one.
Yeah.
She's going the wrong way. What? Where are you going? Hedera?
Oh, I did.
There.
What? That was.
Oh, and Deuse gets Slofa. Oof.
Oh. Hate to see it. Not a terrible set for Meteor Herd.
Yeah, Deuse kind of negated most of the time, say he was going to get there, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's sad.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
perfect.
It is still technically anyone's game. I'm only saying that just in the sense that there are a few major skips coming up.
Yeah.
Treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
What's that? Deuse gets
0.5, okay, bottom.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Oh no! You can see the look on his face. You can see the look on his face. He's like, not floating. Stop.
Oh, and Hedera died to Root?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Looking like she's gonna have to watch that intro cutscene again. Just losing her. Oh, Deuse with the 3-piece check. That saves. That saves it. That makes this an average set. That makes this kind of average set.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Yeah, this went from being a really terrible set to an average set, so that's gonna make Deuse pretty happy. It salvages Floating Stone a little bit.
And there gets Rouge.
As long as he can get first try Rouge, she'll save 15 seconds on her.
That death on Rouge really gave Deuse a lot of time back.
Not a lot. He's still behind by like
a
a minute and a half, but it'll definitely give him a chance to catch up on some of that time there. We'll have to see how clean Hedera can play CGSS.
Yeah, you gotta see. Gets into the 2 pretty good.
Make sure to get the checkpoint.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ground checkpoint. Oh, misses the switch bit.
All right.
Did you die on
Let's
Rouge
see.
for that one?
Oh, pause buffering, and she gets it because she gets out.
Yeah.
Now she just has to navigate to the goal ring.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's got plenty of distance there.
I'm pretty sure Deuse died on Rouge.
So that yeah, that's we're back to where they were just a few splits ago. So Deuse has to hope to pull off CGSS first try to keep this pace up.
Yeah, and we gotta. Deuse has to hope that Hedera messes up FR a lot.
Yeah.
Or Eggman 2 will just, destroy Hedera. Which I hope not. Nobody likes that.
She gets the first hit nice and early. Stays over by the rocket thing so she can, hit him with that. Goes for 2 rocket blasts, takes the 3rd hit. Or 4th hit, whatever. Final hit, boom. Okay, alright. She finishes off Eggman 2 without too much difficulty. Deuse goes for it. Gets the funny free cam, because Deuse does that.
Is he gonna... Oh! Oh! Okay.
Oh no, he hit the kill plane! He hit the kill plane!
Oh no!
It would have been so funny if Deuse had gotten the gold ring right at the end there, because it would have gotten the funny result screen. But now he rushed it and takes the death. Yeah, this might be GG. This is probably GG.
Yeah, if Hedera gets this first try, it's 100% GG. This is sad. Oh.
Oh, Deuse is just not getting enough height or distance.
Isaac again. Oh no.
When you see him do the movement, when the camera follows him, there's a bit of a sharp movement turn, and that kind of makes him lose a lot of distance.
Yeah. Dara looks like to have a lot of height too, so
Yeah, definitely enough.
yeah,
Not like a lot, but definitely more than enough height.
Yeah, no.
Yes!
Oh, do use game overs in CG. Oh no.
That hurts.
Huh. No problem.
Great. Now it's just down to Shadow 2. Is Shadow 2
Opium
gonna be nice?
boyfriend toaster can save this. Calling it right here, folks. Opium boyfriend toaster can save this, and it will save this.
That'd be awesome. I actually don't think I've ever seen that skipping around yet. Pretty good Shadow 2
on
already.
time. Yeah, we're getting ready on time here for Hedera. And time GG for Hedera.
Game over, Shadow.
GG.
26-17. A really solid run.
Really
considering
good.
it's only about a minute and a half off of her PB time, I believe. So definitely not something to scoff at in pools. Big GG's to Hedera. And looks like the use is going to try to finish this out. He's not too far from the end here.
Sonic, I did it.
And it's important, especially this tournament. Because if you DNF, it adds 2 hours to the clock instead of the time that you have. So you try to finish them out as best you can. That way your time discrepancy isn't too crazy. I feel really bad for Diaz having his CGSS moments here. Oh, and he's
CGSS is just running. He is like, oh
yeah. It's looking like sub 30 is out of the question now too.
yeah. Well.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Oh, absolutely.
Lost life. Okay.
You can do it. You can do it. Oh no! No! No!
He's just having a hard time. CBS does this.
It just, I had this happen to me last tournament where it was just a CGSS shootout. I believe me and another runner were just having a time just like this, and it is not fun. It is one of those things that every time you die, you just feel worse and worse, and it's hard to get out of that mindset. So you gotta try to breathe through it, try to just tough it out, and get her done.
Yeah, that's all you really can do.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh,
This distance looks a lot better. It looks a lot better, but oof. Oh, can you do it? You can! You can! Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, cool. Let's go.
Yes! Not sure that we'll have time to do an interview after this match because it looks like we're going overtime.
Yeah, probably gonna go over time of just a bit.
Oh, Doesn't get them a nip, unfortunately, and punches him. Oof. For those who don't know, punches don't do full damage on the bosses.
Oh. He dies on Eggman.
Stage.
Oh. Feel bad.
Hidera not wanting to let Bofra smack her down the way it did to her earlier on in the run is gonna go smack it down a little bit. Smack it around, show them who's boss.
Show him who's boss. I would feel really bad if she gets caught first try back. That would be really... That would feel...
Let's go to use finishing off Eggman 2, and just one action stage and one boss fight away from finishing out the run.
If the dynamite packs explode, the colony will be...
I get the second try both, huh? Let's hope FR doesn't give Geese any trouble.
Yeah, Yu's just smacking his way through FR like it's nobody's business. Gets the 14 check, gets on the rail, and gets off the rail really, really fast. Going for fastball. Doesn't hit the kill plane, which is a good sign.
Really good, yeah. Will he be high enough?
Oh my goodness, Hidera getting boxed like this again.
That head looks pretty good.
Yeah, he's got the height.
Yeah, that's good. That should be good. Unless I stand corrected, which I don't think so.
No. I've done that far skip enough times to know exactly when you're just too low or just too high.
Yeah. Time for Shadow 2.
I'm absolutely proud of my boy to use for finishing this one out.
Yeah.
It's always really tempting when things just don't go your way in a run to just kill it, but in a tournament setting with the rules in place and the way they are, he's done a really good job of toughing it out and finishing it out. And there it is, GG2 to use.
Not a bad Shadow 2. Not bad. GG for both runners. Both runners did
GG
really
for
well.
both of them.
It was really tied up all the way till what was it? Around Boombo, would you say? Around it's split off.
I would say Green Forest and Mission Street really were the ones that really swung the tides in the other direction. But up until Green Forest, Duyu's had a solid lead on Hidera by 8 to 10 seconds. And then later on, CGS is just what killed it. Yeah, and it's unfortunate, but you know, we've all been there as runners who have thrown themselves at the skip hundreds of times. And you know, let's pour one out for the homie real quick, you know what I'm saying?
One out for the homie, agreed.
Yeah, absolutely. GG to both runners once again. GG to Hidera for her victory, and GG to Duyus for slapping CGSS in the face and telling CGSS, no, you can't do this to me. Not gonna happen.
Never quit. That's how you get it done.
That's how it is. Let's see, what do we have up next on the dock?
I'm pretty sure it's Dara versus Huga is next. Yeah, Seahawks and Melchers commentating the Dara versus Huga next match. It's gonna be a fun match to watch.
Absolutely, and you can catch me in just an hour. I'll be doing a match against Drywall.
And I'll be commentating that match with the Use. It's gonna be a great match.
Absolutely. So in the meantime, stick around, and we should be back very shortly with your new commentators and your new runners. Stick around, folks.
A lot of runs today. Stick around.
Yo, what is good, everyone? My name is Melters, and we got Seahawks on the mic right now. And today we are we got funny face cams for sure. But right now we're gonna commentate a really good match today, Seahawks, between Chaka and Wall of Hedera. I believe these are the middle pools, if I'm not mistaken. But
Correct.
do you want to give us a bit of a summary here on what to expect going in?
I think it could go both ways. I mean, these two runners are very similar in PB. Huga's like a relatively new runner. They started like a few months ago, got the 24, and Hedera just got a new PB recently. So I think it could go both ways.
Right. Huga, we all know who Hedera is. Second place in the Dark Story tournament. Very talented. And has some experience under her belt regarding tournament pressure in particular. And Huga's a bit of a rising star, right? The new kid on the block, getting a 24, very much an experienced Sonic Adventure DX runner, basically our sister community in a way, very experienced in that game. So I think it's going to be really interesting in this match in particular. I know Huga really wants to do really well here. So yeah, I think it's going to be such an interesting match. Who's going to want it more? Seahawks.
Yeah, for sure. And who do you have winning this match, Melters?
I don't have anyone. I've talked to both of these guys at length for sure, and I believe in both of their abilities to succeed just as much. This match in particular. Let me put this way: it's like a yin and a yang, right?
Right.
Both are. It's a very equal sort of playing ground, right? Anyone can win this match. I think the person who can withstand the most pressure going in, who can recover from the most mistakes, and flubs that may happen execution wise, would have the better edge into that end. It's a little bit about both ways, right? Because Hedera, very experienced in tournaments, right? Bingo League, Dark Story tournament, very experienced under pressure. Meanwhile, if you know Huga in particular, he practices so much and is very specific in the things that he practices, and that's why he, within such a short time frame, got his 24. He earned it, really.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, he took his time and like learned every single thing like right off the bat, and I do praise him for that.
Wait a second, the Yorkie Sporky. Oh, okay, looks like we're going to have a bit of a technical difficulty here, but let's see what's going on in the chat here. Oh, wait a second. It looks like we're going to be counting down. No, we're not counting that. That was the last match. I'm totally not thinking correctly.
But yeah, from what we saw with Hedera last match, like even with a bit of mistakes, she was still able to pull off a solid run for sure. Just had a bit of trouble in Bofa, sadly, but she got the win.
Yeah, definitely the space stages are something to look at regarding all of these matches. I totally agree, Seahawks. What we should be expecting is there are a lot of tight skips that if you're nervous, you could definitely really mess them up. Because it's one thing to do it when you're not recording, when you're going for a PB attempt, when this, and that. But when you're racing against another person and you're losing time to them, that's really when push comes to shove, and the more experienced runner would come out on top. In particular, who's going to get flustered, who's not?
Looks like they started. Right now. Let's go. All right. Let's see who pulls out CE skip first.
Yeah, I know. We've definitely got some CE skips in the past couple matches, which is really good to see. And yeah, this is going to really set the tone for the matches in Hero Story. Huga not having a worse. They're having identical boarding section. Just started the timer a little bit differently. All right. We're watching with bated breath what to expect here. Huga pulling ahead just a little bit.
That can
make all the difference for sure. Huga definitely coming out of this one.
All right. Does Huga get CE skip?
Okay, unrolls pretty well.
Okay.
Alright, very
Is
good.
it?
Looks
It
good.
happened.
Gets
Yo,
it.
let's go.
Hedera.
Hedera?
Hedera does not get it. Okay.
No.
So right
That's a
now,
huge lead for Huga, for sure.
this is such a huge lead, and Huga's definitely going to take this one to the bank. He's got to be, because we were talking to him before this match, right? And we can talk about this now. He was definitely really nervous about this match, making mistakes, things like that. I mean,
right, yeah.
And he unrolled there, but I
had
mean,
his skip.
Right, and he unrolled there, but you got to think this has got to be a pretty good confidence boost going in. Hopefully, he'll be able to get a bit more comfortable in this tournament moving forward, especially with such an explosive start here, Seahawks.
For sure. Oh, you got the moonwalk. Let's
backward
go.
walking, getting a 125.
125, very respectable time for a CE skip.
Yeah, very, very good. And this has got to instill a lot of confidence, right? Seahawks, what do you think is going through Huga's head right now going into Wild Canyon?
I think I imagine that he's watching this match on the side. He's probably in like a pretty comfortable position at the moment.
Yeah,
like
and I mean that's
especially if he knows that Hedera didn't get a CE skip.
Yeah, that's. I'm so glad you brought that up, Seahawks, because some runner strategies is to not look at the getting the backwards rocking, but to not look at the other side, right? Just focus on yourself, dedicate all your mental energy to what's going on in front of you, and other people want to see what exactly their opponents are doing. So,
right,
I can't wait to ask Huga after this what exactly his plan was. But yeah, getting a pretty standard time here. A 202 does Hedera get. So above 2 minutes here. Huga's going to be looking for some really good RNG to push his lead forward even more. Seahawks.
Oh,
see
yeah.
what we get.
Okay, so they get 10 fingers? No, they get 4 wings, birds, or whatever it's called.
Exactly. He gets 4 fingers. Not that one, but
Armor
the other
carpool.
one. Armor carpool. This
not
ain't
a good
so
second
great.
piece, so no
piece.
free piece.
Yeah, this is probably going to be in the center of the 8th pillar or something. Not the best.
Oh,
on a red circle.
That's not bad, actually.
It's about average what you'll get, but no, it's going to be even worse. About a 30.
Worse. Oh, he went too far low.
Yeah, that must have been an execution error, but this is going to give Hedera a really good buffer here. I mean, as long as she doesn't get terrible RNG.
So Statue Quartet, not a bad piece.
Okay.
Oh, she got a free piece.
Getting a free piece already, so she's already making up time.
Does she get the left one? She got the left one.
Yep. All right, what do you get here,
Armor Carpool P2 probably. Oh, no.
All right, this is a really good set right now.
Wow,
getting a
what
sub
a fantastic
20.
set.
Sub 20, so where are we at?
Set.
We're about 25 seconds apart right now. So Hedera definitely saving a good 10 seconds. She's got to be feeling really good about that. At least she'll have some momentum on her part, right, Seahawks?
Right, yeah. Like, she's slowly coming back, especially with that Wild Canyon.
That's right. And the other thing I'd want to point out, I mean, Huga's definitely he's a lab monster, right? He's a lab. He's in the lab, got his lab coat on, and one of the things he does lab is tails movement in particular. I noticed that. So I'm sure he's looking like
decision. I think neck movement's arguably the hardest to get used to for sure.
And one of the
especially playing at a top level. Yeah,
exactly. I agree because we saw that he went for the gate hop there. Goes for the safe strat there, but he did get the first.
Yo, 24 check. Let's go, Huga.
Yeah, Huga is definitely moving right now. We're gonna see what kind of check Hedera gets. But getting a 39 elevator looks pretty. No, a 36 elevator.
36. Holy. Never seen a 36 elevator.
I mean, I'm pretty surprised, right, Seahawks? Because he went for that risky play there.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So the 26 check coming from Hedera. Oh, almost got hit by the bullet.
I'm slowing down a little, does Huga, but this is already an explosive start right now. Let's go ahead and see if Huga can close this one out here in Prison Lane.
Hedera gets a 39 elevator.
So it's a 39 versus a 36. That's
about 3 second difference.
All right, Huga, can you bring it back? Bring it back. Getting slowed down just a little bit. That's an awkward.
That's a little awkward, but they pulled it off.
Little awkward thing to go, and then that door. All right, yeah, you can see. I mean,
missed the second gate hop.
misses.
So that's about 4 seconds lost.
Right, and this is I think they're really going to start converging here if Hedera makes it through no problem. Getting a
Right.
130, getting about a 140 actually. Where did all the
141.
time
Ooh.
go? I think Hedera is going to be pretty happy about this. Probably going to end up saving time, don't you think?
Oh yeah, especially if she gets the second gate hop.
Well, not that.
Well,
Yeah.
that
She's
because
definitely saving a ton
she
of
got
time.
it. Yeah, it should be like a 138.
138 jet. Just I
Oh,
mean,
okay,
we take
137.
everything
Better.
we can get, right?
Yeah, and right now that's about like a 17-second difference between the two runners.
I agree, and I mean this is a really precarious place to be. Hedera is by and far known by her hunting skill, and it's going to
Oh
be pretty
yeah,
hard edgewise, even if you have good RNG, to get ahead of her in those stages, right?
right.
God
Yeah,
forbid you have bad RNG, she has good RNG. Huga's really going to have to bank. I mean, for example, Hedera makes a bit of a flub there
Mhm.
to out execute on these Sonic and Tails missions. What are your thoughts on that, Seahawks?
I think Oh, does he get pulley? Oh, he got pulley skip.
Yeah,
Yo, let's
I think that's the
go.
first time we've seen it this race.
No birthday though. I mean, what
Yeah,
was
no
the question you
birthday
asked me
skip.
again?
Do you think that Huga's gonna definitely have to out execute on these Sonic and Tails stages to keep this
Oh
lead?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, like especially
Oh my
like
god!
as you
Oh my
mentioned, that
god!
Huga or Hedera,
Sorry.
she's just like a cracked runner. When it comes to like the hunting, is that's what she's pretty much known for.
Yeah, I mean I agree. So I'm not sure if you saw, we got birthday skip, but Huga got like a 7-second rocket there, and that's gonna cut into his time quite a lot. Meanwhile, while Hedera's not necessarily going for these crazy
58
tricks or
rocket.
anything, she is yeah, that was a 13 rocket. She is remaining pretty consistent in what she's been doing.
Hey, still
Probably
125. That's a very respectable time.
very respectable time. Do you think Hedera's going to end up with the time in the teens here? Probably not. Will probably
Probably.
tie just about.
Yeah.
And so Hedera ever inching ever closer. Yeah,
Okay,
pretty
so
much
she
tied.
gained a second. Oh, what happened to the thing?
I'm not sure.
Oh, but we get a nice input display on Huga's end. Let's go.
The input display is watching us.
I know, right?
Oh my god. I can't believe the input display is watching
Yo,
us.
and it's rotating.
I can't believe it.
Yo.
But anyways,
We'll never know what
these...
kind of Shadow One Huga got, but
Well, let me see, right? So no. Okay, so yeah, looks like he's going up. Okay, he's going up, and
going up.
okay, yep. So he finished the fight.
Okay, I think they finished it. Yeah, there it is. Is that 18 seconds? I can't read it because of Discord moment.
You think he finished the fight? Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
that
a
was pretty
552
interesting.
into Green Forest. Pretty comfortable position, I'd say.
Yeah.
But Hedera's slowly like keeping pace and trying to fight her lead back. Well, I guess try to fight for the lead.
What do you think? Are we gonna see a wall run here?
I think we'll see wall run from both players, especially since Hedera went for it last race.
Yeah, you definitely got to be really practicing that in order to do that. But you know about this Green Forest stage. I mean, anything can happen here.
Anything can happen, yeah.
Especially, I like to say, like, these two Sonic stages could be pretty inconsistent depending on the strats you go for at a really high level.
Right.
Are we going to see some Air Yeezy?
No,
we are not.
And I don't think we're going to see Air Yeezy from Hedera.
Yeah, Hedera doesn't really go for that skip, I don't think. So.
Okay.
Alright, it's pretty smooth sailing so far. I mean, nothing to complain about on Huga's end for sure.
14-second check, okay. Yeah, no Air Yeezy, but did we see mini wall run from Huga? I didn't pay attention.
I don't think we saw it. Well, I didn't see it, but all eyes are on Huga right now. But Hedera is flubbing a little bit in the execution. Huga, what are we gonna see? Are we gonna see this wall run? It's all up to this. This is gonna set the tone.
Got it.
And look at that beautiful wall run.
There it is. Oh, they're going for Moonshot. Let's go.
Okay,
they didn't get it.
Okay,
this could be a tough trick. Oh, they got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so here we go. Alright. Oh, this is a bit low, but he's definitely going to go for the loop speed. Wow, this is going to be a really solid time, and I mean, Hedera, it's sink or lose on
Oh
this one, and
no!
Hedera dies.
And I don't
Okay,
blame them. I don't blame them for going for wall run too, because they're already like 18 seconds behind Huga. So, oh no!
correct. I don't blame her as well. So let me see. Like this is just a really bad place to be, right? I
Yeah.
mean, that you're losing so much time here, and you're already behind. And
Ugh.
that capsule is like getting fired just before
I
you're
know, right?
5 days from retirement, right?
Right. Yeah.
Unfire me when I'm about to retire. Oh my god! But the only person who's not retired right now is Huga because he's going to be looking for a really good set right now. What do we get?
Double
Double
containers. Oh, he takes
containers.
containers. Oh, doesn't get it from
Okay,
Ghost Train. Will he get it from
okay.
Church?
Things can come from bad to worse, and you know what they say. Like this could
Oh,
be
I think they're
really
gonna pump.
tilting.
They got the Pumpkin Mountain one.
It is at Mountain. Are we? Can we find a free piece? No cold iron bars.
No, no cold iron bars.
Not like I could see it, but this is Hedera's going to be really happy about this one. Again, Hedera could really just take it
Tombstone.
back.
Okay. Did they remember?
She
Did they
can
know the
just
Ghost
take it
Minute?
back. But Huga goes to the wrong area. Okay. Okay, no,
No,
it's
no,
the
they
right.
went the right area.
Huga,
They just had to
no,
get the
no, no,
Ghost
no, no,
Minute.
no.
Oh, no Ghost Minute. Oh no.
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is going
Oh,
really
no!
bad and he dies.
Oh, Huga.
Okay. Yeah, Huga
Chimney
didn't
near
know.
some grass. Okay.
This is gonna be really bad for Huga. It was looking so good.
It's fine.
And this is
They
a
got a
really
close piece
rare
anyways.
piece, by the way. I just want to point that out. You don't see this one every day.
True.
But I don't know.
Skull
The
March
Skull
is
March
flat.
okay, but that's
Not a good
also
piece,
not a really
but
good piece.
no.
So yeah, like this piece in particular is very bad. So we're gonna see what these runners' times are. Getting Pumpkin Family, not so bad, but dies! Huga!
Dies again? Wait, what happened? I didn't see.
Huga dies trying to get Flaming Emeralds. He didn't have rings.
No.
This is falling apart right now.
Oh my gosh.
Hedera's
guess-
gonna have a lead.
Oh.
I found him.
You need-
Well, not so much
Oh
of
my
a
God,
lead,
that's-
not that much. And
Depends.
mind
Well,
you,
they
Hedera-
got the correct one. Let's go.
she got the correct one to correct you. So I cannot believe that it's a 16-second time deficit right now. After all
Oh.
that.
Now, I know Hedera can pull up. Like I don't know if how consistent Huga is at 0 cycle, but I know Hedera, she's extremely consistent at 0 cycle.
Right,
So-
it's really going to be a test here, just a disaster. You don't really expect Pumpkin Hill to be a stage that a disaster like that happens.
Yeah. Oh,
and it all
it punches the enemy.
precipitated. It all precipitated from that double containers, right? And now Huga's really got to hustle because he did just punch.
Yeah. After having a very comfortable lead, that lead has just been being trimmed.
Right, and these guys are almost synced right now. Okay.
22 upgrade. Okay, so Huga does get weight hop.
Okay, bit of a slow start there. Huga, you've gotta hustle right now. Make sure you don't make
There he
any
is.
major mistakes.
Oh, almost barely made it.
And you gotta think what's going on in the head of these runners, right?
Oh, they did.
Because
Okay, they didn't get the full 0 cycle, so they're most likely getting 1 or half.
she didn't. Yeah.
No, Huga
So-
I meant to say.
Oh yeah, Huga. You're right. So it looks like we're going for half cycle right now. Hedera's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah.
But let me see. Huga
bit of
is
a
looking
slow-
for half cycle.
Yeah, if I were them, like I already know that like I didn't get 0 cycle, I'll just play the weight part safe. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay, so that is 0 cycle. Huga barely made it, which is really good. But Hedera looking pretty good right now. Not much to worry about, right?
Oh
So-
yeah. Okay, so Hedera did. Oh, I don't think they got 0 cycle. I can't read the timer, so.
Yeah, I can't really read the timer, but I mean they look pretty similar.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think the leads are going to be pretty much the same, 16 seconds ahead for Huga. It's kind of crazy to think just like this is still a
Now-
city skip away from
True.
being tied for sure.
Now, Aquatic Mine can change the pace though, because Aquatic Mine can give some pretty shitty RNG or really good RNG.
Well, the problem is that Huga, like, there's not much that Huga can do, but there's a lot that Hedera can do with her expertise in Knuckles' knowledge, right? Like that was put on display.
Okay, so they both got Zero Cycle. Let's go.
Yeah, they both got Zero Cycle. Still a 16. No, it's less than a 16. It's a 14-second lead now. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're almost neck and neck.
It's really trimmed up here. This can't be any closer for sure. All right, let's see if we can get any free pieces. None up there. None in the eye. I didn't see any. No, Huga does not get a free piece, but does not get a ping either. You gotta reset.
Oh, okay. Oh, still no.
Oh my God, Huga's getting rolled right now. Meanwhile, Hedera also has to reset, but does get a yellow ping in front of sign number 2. Okay, in front of sign number 2, both runners are getting rolled. What are we gonna find right now? Okay, this is pretty good, but jail window. Okay. Hedera's making out like a bandit on this one. However, gets in front of a family of no. Okay, okay, Huga.
No, wrong way, Huga. Wait.
But Hedera gets the free piece.
Yeah, no.
So Hedera's gonna be ahead right now
on the tracks.
Oh. Yeah, Hedera, this is what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, now Hedera has a 5-second lead.
Hedera,
I did say Aquatic Mind can change the pace for sure.
Yeah, Hedera getting an 11:34 at 11:34 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now.
Yo, true.
It's 11:35 now, but
we're on the best part of like Hero Story, which is Route 101.
The point stands, and we are almost synced right now. Hedera's got just a slight lead, and you gotta think to yourself, if Huga just didn't die to those pieces in Pumpkin Hill, how this would have been so different. He would have been halfway through this level right now, Seahawks.
Now, like, I guess while on Route 101, we can talk about how Desert is arguably the hardest part of Hero Story run, because like Pyramid Cave and Death Chamber and Egg Golem and Hidden Base, they're all very volatile stages, for sure. So like one death could probably if assuming running these runners like hit a death or something, they can definitely change the pace.
I totally agree, and whoever's in the lead in a Hero Story run is sweating that much more, right? Because if you're in second place, you don't have much to worry about. It's like, okay, fine, I'll just keep playing the game. I'm probably not going to win anyway, that blah, blah, blah. But if you're ahead and you want to get this win, potentially to become in bracket, right? You really got to think to yourself, like, wait, I have to win this. Like, I'm ahead. I need to keep this lead, so I can't. I have to execute more, and then that builds up pressure, and then you start messing up. So Hedera, it's kind of like a hot potato. First, it was Huga making a ton of mistakes in Pumpkin Hill, and now Hedera. Can you be as consistent as possible going into the desert section?
Right. Yeah.
You have to find out.
You just gotta believe in the pause hovers for Hidden Base.
Right. Speaking of Hidden Base, I mean that may be a point in where we may see some strategies may change. We may see Pole Hop, which is a pretty precise pause hover to get on there, all things considered. May see GC skip, may see something else.
I think we'll see GC from Hedera and pull from Huga.
Yeah.
And I guess if like Huga's off cycle, then like they'll probably just go for GC or Axel.
Yeah, he will, right. So I agree with that. So let me find out here.
Okay, so we got about, let's see, I guess a 5-second difference, right?
Still about 5 seconds, right?
Oh, 4 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds. No, 5 seconds, that's right.
Yeah, 5 seconds, nothing's really changed, so. Okay, going into desert.
I will say this though, I really hate GC skip, so I don't even bother going for it at all.
I remember that was one of the first skips I've ever learned in this game. It holds a special place in my heart. I'm really consistent at it, but the only thing that's not consistent is that pause hover, because that might cost a couple seconds there.
Yeah, but as I figured, Hedera, she's going for GC skip. Now, moment of truth.
All right. Yep, gets
they got
just
it. Easy.
Fine, not a problem.
Okay, so Huga's going for GC. Now let's see if he'll get it.
Now he does not get the pause hover, but
Okay,
he
they
gets
got it.
plenty of height. And this is actually a bit faster to my knowledge, as little height as you have.
Oh,
So
that's kind of scary. Oh,
that was kind of scary.
she didn't change the
But-
camera. Oh, no pause. And going for bottom
Okay,
route.
wait, that's slow speed. She's slow. Okay, but it
Okay,
looks
we're
like
good.
it's a bit lenient.
Okay.
I was really worried, but looks like
There you go.
looks like
And
both
Huga's
of
going for
them.
bottom. Let's go.
Yeah, I think bottom's going to be a pretty popular strategy moving forward now that it's
Yeah,
been
sure.
popularized for sure. So not getting a checkpoint. Don't blame any of the runners.
Right.
Looks like
Especially when
Huga's
there's a
getting-
checkpoint already coming up.
Exactly. Yeah, right. There definitely is a checkpoint right there, but Huga, like I was in a VC with Huga, and he was just practicing this for
117
like
check.
2 hours.
From Hedera. And Huga gets 110.
110.
Very solid.
Right, so Huga is definitely having the better run so far. That could change at any moment. Oh wow, I couldn't have cursed it any better, but I mean, definitely solid. Sometimes runners can die here, hopefully not. There we go. Yeah, Huga's definitely
There it
very
is.
practiced in not pause hovering there, just so that he can save a bit of time. He's told me that before. I
Very
remember.
respect. Yeah, I could see it. I personally like the pause hover, like those just to play it safe. I think it might cost me a bit of time, but I like playing
Look
things a
at
bit
this.
safe. A 150 hidden
this.
base and a 144. Wow,
Hu-
2-second
Huga.
difference.
Huga made up all that time in execution alone. My worry is that he's going to need as much help as he can get here,
Oh yeah.
particularly in Death Chamber.
Now
Now-
let's see Pyramid Cave. This stage can definitely change pace,
Right.
especially
See
when
how-
like all the tiny mistakes can just like add up.
Huga's definitely going to have to execute perfectly here. And I think the
Right.
biggest problem is Huga, like, you can't change how long you've been playing the game regarding Knuckles' knowledge. And I think this
Mhm.
is going to be a big proving ground for him right now. Like, he can have
There you
as
go.
good
Now
execution
box
as
mock
he
jump.
wants, and he's really good. But, oh, wait a second. Hedera having a
Oh,
bit of trouble
Hedera.
there.
Okay, there it is. Let's see what kind of upgrade times both players get. I imagine Huga's getting a 30. Hedera with the 34,
Okay,
so
let's
that's
see.
about a 4-second difference.
Yeah, that's Hedera's bleeding a bit of time here. Huga pulling ahead RTA as well, just a little
There
bit.
you go. Both got the first door. Now let's see who
Right,
gets the
both-
second door.
Yeah, this could be a very hard skip. All right,
Yeah.
getting into position, especially if you're nervous,
They both-
getting it both
Oh.
synced. A sync. However,
RTA sync.
Huga just getting flung there a little bit. But snake skip,
Snake skip.
both of
will
these
change
runners
that.
are pretty practiced at snake skip, but let's see, this could be huge here. This is a big death if it happens. Okay, Huga,
Oh,
Huga!
Huga, no!
Okay, the only good news about this is Huga was already ahead at that checkpoint, so
Right,
he's not
yeah.
going to lose.
They don't lose that much time, thankfully. But it still
He's not
sucks because it's a death. Especially when they're going into Death Chamber with 3 lives.
Yeah, when he is going, and meanwhile, Hedera, she's going in with 7 lives. Alright, so he's already
There it
ahead.
is. 138 from Hedera. Let's go. Very solid
Yeah,
time.
that's really good. Meanwhile, so here's the thing, right? It's not going to be that bad. Huga's going to
Or is that
really
136?
just
I can't
tie it
read.
up, and that's kind of crazy to think about that he's still in the lead after a death. But that just goes to show how well he was executing, right, Seahawks?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. If they didn't get that death, they could have got a 132. I feel a bit bad. And oh, they're actually like literally tied.
Yeah, they are tied, both of them.
Bugs defense.
Bugs
Oh,
defense,
the
but
keys!
this is what I'm talking about. This is
Take
what
the
I'm
death.
talking about. Hedera is death stratting. She has the lives to do it. But Huga, you've got to pull something out of your hat. Getting water bug, not so bad.
White family?
Getting white
Okay.
family. Yeah, I
can
mean, this
respect it,
isn't
yeah.
the worst thing. You could still get a core piece. So I mean,
Yeah.
oh, opting to go. You don't get to see this too often for sure. But Huga, let's see what piece you get. Treasure chest protected by a scorpion.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Treasure
okay,
chest,
Hedera.
bugs. Place where the bugs used to be, or golden goddess.
Okay.
I think it's
so
treasure
Hedera's
chest protected by
actually death
scorpion.
stratting.
Okay, yeah, they
again.
got it. Under the ritual. Yeah, very respectable because otherwise they had to run all the way up to core.
Digging the area in front of the scorpion.
Front of the scorpion.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, hold on a second. I think they're gonna be tied. No, Huga's gonna pull ahead here. Right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
So here's the thing. Huga had to die twice.
Right.
Right,
Same with
and
Hedera.
that-
She had to die twice.
Hedera had to die twice, and Huga died once and died another time by accident. But it's kind of crazy how Hedera got bugs on roasted keys and still kind of.
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
These runners are going back and forth with the lead. This is an insane match to watch.
Right, and the problem is, well,
Now we're
not
up
so much of a
against-
problem. We've got a couple different bosses here, and I mean, KBB not so much, but Egg Golem Seahawks.
Egg
This is going to
Golem,
be
right?
huge.
And also, whoever gets a Quan, that can change the lead.
Exactly. Meanwhile, looks like both of them are going for Cat Boost.
Oh, they got Cat Boost. Let's go.
Yeah, both of them got Cat Boost, so this is going to be pretty synced. I mean, Huga's going to have a bit of a lead right now. This is just so close.
Okay. Now
I
let's
think the person-
let's see Egg Golem, because Egg Golem can definitely change it.
I think this is going to be huge. It's either going to be one of two things. Huga's going to get a huge lead, or Hedera's going to take back the lead here. I don't see any. I don't see a tie, for example.
And right now we have like a 13-second difference. It all changed within 3 stages, like I said.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but okay, so
one from
no,
Huga.
Hedera is having a bit of trouble, but
that's
does
fine.
get the first bounce. Huga
gets the second
barely
one.
gets it, but Huga's got to watch out.
Hedera got a second one. And
oh my
no!
god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
No, Huga!
Like he got it. I don't know
gets
what
her
happened to him. Meanwhile, this is going to put I don't know if he's going to go for the.
Okay, let's see. She gets the arm hit. She gets the arm hit. Easy. There it is. Did they go for the dash?
Okay, but Huga doesn't get it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me see how this is going to go.
Okay, so that's about.
I've never seen that before.
An 8-second difference. Now let's see who gets the Quan.
Does anyone get the Quan today? Yeah, Hedera is ahead RTA because of the death strats, but hold on. Doesn't get the beetle. I can't believe it. Both don't get the beetle. It's impossible. Never been done before. Oh my god, Seahawks, I cannot. We're having these kind of exciting matches in pools. I can't even explain what I'm seeing right now.
I know, right?
Hedera,
I'm
can
glad.
you get the Quan?
Looking
good. No
Quan. Can Huga get the Quan?
Huga, a little bit of weird approach. This also does not get it. Okay, this is gonna be huge. Who will get it
Huga
first?
is on his last life.
Huga is on his last life. He has to get it now, but he has a couple more tries.
Thankfully,
it's
second try
swim right now.
No, Huga.
Okay, so Huga's definitely losing a lot of time here, but Hedera is not able to get it. Huga also has to go through this and try to get the Quan again.
All right.
This is a Bofa shootout right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Third
gets
try
it.
Bofa from Hedera.
Hedera, you need. Well, Huga, you need to get the Quan.
They had to get the Quan.
He needs to get the Quan too right now.
Yeah. And not only that, there is also CGSS, which can be an intimidating skip.
We talk about CGSS, but we don't talk about Meteor Herd. I mean, that could also play a big. Could also play a big thing, and it's so funny.
There it is, the Quan.
Got it,
or not the Quan, Bofa.
We got Bofa, but is it too? I wonder. I don't know how to feel about this because Huga is definitely quite a bit behind because he had to, you know what I'm saying, like game over, basically.
I know what you mean.
And just even getting there, getting back takes some time. We're gonna see what the timer is. I would estimate that Huga's at minimum 20 to 30 seconds behind, right?
Right. Minimum, yeah.
Yeah, but the leads just changed so much, so many times.
At first, like, it was like Huga, like, because like CE skip, and they also got task run, so it kind of seemed over for Hedera. But then, like, she just consistently came back and played out of her mind, especially like in Pumpkin Hill.
Exactly. I mean, okay, so it's a 21-22. What are we looking at? Okay, so it's only a few seconds if he gets the girl ring. Well, I say a few seconds, but
there
7, 8 seconds, right?
Okay, so it's about
this is
8-second difference.
It's not undoable, and I think Huga's execution and Egg Golem really helped
let's
him
go
out
with
there.
Hedera's first pieces. Oh, they missed the monitor. That's fine. 0.5. Okay, this can be good.
Okay, it gets the slope boost. Okay, what piece are we gonna get? Up in the floating tank.
Dangerous liquid, yikes. Ugh.
This is what I'm saying. These ground pieces. I
Yeah.
mean, this is a good piece in particular, but
All right, what does
doesn't
Huga
get the
get as a
free
piece
piece.
one? Between rotating.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
good. Oh, they got the middle. Okay, let's go.
She
Oh,
got
container
the
within the
middle one.
container.
Okay, this
Glimpse
is
of the
really
meteorite.
good.
Okay, that's actually not that bad of a
Reset.
set.
All right,
I mean,
so
obviously.
Hedera gets a pretty good set of, I would say, 40s around middle of the road.
Yeah,
But,
42.
Getting a 42, and I mean, Huga had to reset a couple times and only has 2 lives.
Right.
I don't think that Huga's going to get a better set.
Behind something powerful. Ooh.
Especially from, I mean, I guess he
good
could
sign.
get...
I guess Square
I guess-
Shadow behind something powerful.
Yeah, he
Rotating
could get a
beacon.
ground piece, but hopefully it's not Black Container Balcony or something like that.
Jump from the star,
the
yikes.
Oh, if only Cryptic were here. Anyways,
Yeah,
this
I know,
is
right?
going to be...
If only.
In my estimation, I think Hedera would have to game over at this point. And let's see what jump from the start. It's the far one. So
It's
at
the
least there's
farthest
that.
one. Yikes.
Yeah, that's a
about
high
a 1 minute meteor hurt because he had to reset a couple times. Or he had to reset a couple times.
So yeah, that's the problem. In my estimation, I think Hedera would have to game over in Crazy Gadget. Well, it's not that bad, but would have to die a few times. Probably Crazy Gadget, probably final.
CGSS could very well change the lead.
I think so too. And I mean, if Hedera's going to do something like that, bouncing around, maybe this is a sign of a future event or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's also very. I need to hand it to Hedera, right, in particular. Coming back from the white, I was about to say white jungle, green forest, death and execution errors. That was really tough, and she really hasn't been making any major mistakes after that. She definitely pulled her act together in a big way. But I really don't expect her to mess this one up. She's really good at this.
There it is.
Yeah, and
CGSS first try to keep pace.
Yeah, at minimum to keep pace, and I mean something crazy could happen. Something crazy, of course, could happen in Final Rush, but Hedera's also really good at that, so it's not looking good for Huga at all, Seahawks.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, we have to give credit to Hedera for sure. Like after Huga getting CE skip and a not so great Green Forest, she just came back, played on fire.
And I mean, I'm gonna see if Huga would be amicable to an interview after this, but you gotta think to yourself, just think about that pumpkin.
Alright, do they get CGSS? Does Huga get... They got it, let's go.
Yeah, Huga gets CGSS, definitely to be expected. We believe in him. But he's gonna get the goal ring.
From Hedera though, sad.
It gets the goal
Actually,
ring.
this could change it. Get it? No, I can't,
well,
never mind.
Maybe by a couple seconds, but I mean... Very solid play from both runners. To be honest, Seahawks, if you're in Huga's shoes, you gotta be thinking about that Pumpkin Hill and thinking to yourself,
right,
oh my god, if I didn't die to Flaming Emeralds, I would be in the lead right now.
No,
and that's gonna be so... Well, he died to both. He died to Three Brothers Tombstone and Flaming Emeralds. And that just may have made the entire difference. It's not over yet. I mean, Shadow 2 can happen. Hedera is very consistent at this, so I mean, I don't see a world in which she messes this up, but it is possible.
Yeah.
Sometimes you forget to count.
Alright, either that or you end up too low at like the end of the skip.
Right, I mean, it's looking pretty good.
But it looks like she looks like she's in a comfortable position though to complete the skip.
Not leaving a lot of room here for Huga to come back. It's almost looking game, set, and match right now, but will she have enough height? This is Huga's last chance right now. Alright, what are we gonna see? Yeah, plenty.
Oh yeah, plenty of height.
Unless... No, I can't even say it.
I can't see it.
Hedera
got
I will say, I was talking about this before with Huga. Hedera has had troubles in the past in races with Sonic, with Shadow 2 in particular, but she has quite a bit of leeway. I mean, I don't expect.
There it is, and Hugo definitely gets it. Now, what the real question is, do they have enough height? And they are holding a slight up right angle, though.
Right? Does he have enough height for sure?
Right.
Yeah, I think he could definitely move left just a little bit. Move his character left, then hold straight. But I mean, Hugo knows what he's doing.
Right.
He doesn't have a 24 for nothing. Meanwhile, Hedera's looking to clean this one up here.
With
I think.
very
I mean,
time.
even the height's looking a bit. Wait a second.
Oh yeah, is that? I think that's enough height. It's just barely.
Yeah,
oh yeah, that's
I would have broken it off.
You just had to hold up.
I mean,
there it is. Yeah. There it is. Hedera finished with a 25.06. GG's to Hedera.
GG's for Hedera, and I mean, such a well-fought battle for Huga. Just too little, too late.
And then Huga's also getting a 25 too. This was definitely a really fun match to commentate. Glad I got to commentate it.
Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to see these. But yeah, very well played, and I mean, we're gonna see if we're gonna see if these guys
hopefully we could get an interview between these two players. This was an amazing match to witness.
Yeah, I mean, it's so cool that we're
oh, Shadow. Okay.
Yeah.
There it is, just one more hit. Oh!
Okay, barely makes it on.
Though, because they didn't bounce to get to that higher platform.
Yep, he didn't bounce for sure.
There it is. GG's to Huga with a 25.55. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, now we see Eggman on the floor.
I believe he's on the floor.
I know, right? Hello, Huga. Or not Huga.
Yo, what is good, Hedera? Congratulations on your win. How are you feeling right now? Do you know how close that was during that whole time?
I think I had somewhat of an idea.
Okay, so basically, Huga got CE skip and task run. It was about 30 seconds ahead after Green Forest. And then, like, they died twice in Pumpkin Hill. From Breedar's Tombstone and Flaming Emeralds.
So what happened was, Hedera, you got a lead in Pumpkin Hill. He died twice. And, I mean, Shadow 2 was the one to take it away, but if he hadn't done that...
Huga, how you doing?
Yo. Hey, Huga.
GG's, Huga.
That was
played
such
a hell of a match.
Race. You played so consistently there.
I'm glad that, yeah, see, we were... That could have been anyone's game. Yeah, pretty cool.
I mean, Huga, we were just saying it. I mean, you got CE skip, you got task run, and Hedera died in Green Forest and did not get CE skip.
I don't think I did task run, but...
Well, you got Moonshot.
No, never mind. Moonshot, that's right.
Moonshot is what we...
Yeah, I got completely destroyed by Pumpkin Hill. And by Dragon. Just completely wrecked.
Do you know how to approach the ghost in Three-Burn Tombstone?
I think I just kind of nerves freaked out. Didn't know what to do.
Yeah,
we can talk about it perhaps after. But Huga, but you got the lead back, mind you, in Hidden Base just through your execution alone.
Right.
And then
my Hidden Base was a little
maintained it in Pyramid Cave even though you died.
Yeah, and then I saw like an insane Pyramid Cave from Hedera.
Oh yeah, that's a gold from me. That's cool.
That was a gold, and it was just so
136,
crazy.
I think.
And I saw something that I've never seen before, not commonly, right? Hedera got a free piece roasted keys.
Oh yeah, and back and forth on the tracks in the Aquatic Mine.
Got really good RNG. But
Yeah.
Huga actually ended up coming up on top. About 10 seconds out of Death Chamber, which really...
Yeah.
And you guys went and tied, mind you, so...
Oh yeah.
It was really impressive play from Huga in particular regarding the Death Chamber execution, and yeah, I just want to point that out for sure.
And then not only that, after a golem from both players, like Hookah had like a 12-second lead.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And then
Man.
like unfortunately both happened from both players.
Yeah, I had to exit out.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I pointed it out. I was like, "Oh no, you're on your last life."
Dude.
Yeah, it
second
was
try does not work. I don't understand what's wrong today.
It's
I
probably your
can't do
angle.
it. I don't know.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
Anyways.
I might be
Yeah, I'm
doing
glad we could put on a good
first
race.
try inputs. That's
Oh, yeah.
That's usually what makes me mess it up.
Man, all I'm gonna say, guys, if that's the race, if we're gonna get these kinds of races on the first day of the tournament, I cannot wait to see what's next.
Honestly, same.
Before we go to the next match, do we have any other closing thoughts from our runners, commentator, Seahawks?
No, I think
GG's Hedera. Good shit.
Yeah, GG's.
That was such a good race, but I think we should be pretty much on time for our next match right now, coming up between Drywall and Liam.
Drywall and Liam. Oh, that's definitely a
This
match.
is gonna be good.
Yeah.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Want to
yeah.
get your popcorn for that one. Don't move an inch, guys.
Right.
We'll be right back for that match. Should be starting soon.
Right. All right, GG's both runners.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another race in the Hero Story tournament. We have this here, which is Liam and Drywall, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the first match in Group G. And I'm joined here by my co-commentator, Sephiroth.
Hello. Glad to be back.
Yeah, how are you feeling about this match?
I'm really excited. I've seen Liam play a lot, but I haven't seen Drywall play rarely at all. But I'm really excited to see what they're both gonna bring us today.
Yeah. It's gonna be absolutely great. No way. Death Chamber? I love Death Chamber.
Love Death Chamber.
Let's go.
What are your thoughts on this match?
It's definitely going to be an interesting match. Not sure who's going to win.
I'm not sure either.
We'll just have to see.
Let's just hope for good RNG and the
execution.
Want to work. Yeah.
Yeah. Will we see a piece that's not a greener piece?
Will we? What
You will not.
We will not. You think there's gonna be a CE skip?
Maybe. But I'd love to see some skipless. I'm a big fan of skipless. Huge fan of C skipless.
Yeah. But yeah. So it is. What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think about the guest stage?
Yeah. It's
Been a lot
definitely. I did create up that just one night. I just kind of thought of it, and I just thought that'd be fun to put in. So yeah, if you do want to try and guess what the stage is, just send the message through to me on Discord. You can find me in the server, but if you need to know what it is, it's exactly as the tag says there, and then just add 7969 for the hashtag, for the tag at the end. And if the person who gets the most right gets a prize.
Prize.
Not gonna say what the prize is, but they do get a prize.
Will the prize be announced at the end of pools or at the end of bracket? Like at the very, very end?
The winner will be announced at the very end of the Hero Story tournament.
That's gonna be awesome.
There'll be one image every day of the tournament, following all the way through. So from all the pool matches and all the bracket matches, there are 23 images, so you have 23 guesses. There's 23 stages to guess.
You can only guess once for each stage. Once for each.
You can only guess once for each stage.
Is there anything else we need to add about the guesser stage? I'm guessing nothing. Ooh, runners are up on screen. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, I should also mention that these images that I have of The images for the guest of the stage are SA2 and only SA2. I didn't grab them from any other games, so they're all a stage from SA2. Just gonna let people know.
Are you excited for this race as I am? Looks like they're starting.
Yeah, and they're off. Then we got the first ramp. Do we see any double ramp jumps? I'm trying to see if I see any double ramp jumps. Oh, bit of unfortunate boarding section.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Just a little bit. Well, it's coming up.
Drywall. Oh.
Oh.
Liam didn't get it. So that's fine. You can do it.
Yeah.
You have trained Liam for the skipless CE. He takes the hit from that beetle.
Unfortunate to see. I just realized that I am watching the wrong feed. Here we go. We've got the right feed now.
Oh, he doesn't get to jump off that ramp.
Unfortunate. The 118 onto the building. Not terrible.
Very good CE from Drywall, though.
Yeah, a 123. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's not a bad time at all. Looks like Liam's coming up to this now. If he does get a perfect truck section, this could be sub 2 minute. See how we go.
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay.
Drywall's entering Bigfoot.
Reporting to headquarters. Intruder has
Yeah, or as I like to call it, small hand.
Small hand.
Still a very solid time from Liam for the skipper C. Oh no! Joel had a result of the back box.
He got it though.
Nothing wrong with the back box though.
Take care.
And we're going well. We have the feet piece. This piece is kind of scary to grab.
Yeah. Opening above the face. What do you think of this set?
Not a bad set.
Not bad.
Liam with the 2175 Bigfoot.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Nice. 1930.
What do you think of the... And here comes the next wild canyon we have at the bottom of a swell tile pyramid. We see, piece 3s. See any? Doesn't look like it. Near the 6 pillars. I reckon this is going to be, actually, I'm not going to guess. I should have guessed.
Yes. Yeah.
14. Is that 1405?
Yeah, 1405.
Yep, 1405 from Darwall. Unfortunately, not breaking the plane.
Yeah. We were hoping you would.
Well, unfortunately, I got a 12, so. Now comes up to the first max stage of the run. This is probably the most technical and very difficult to play it optimally as possible, involving tail stages. Just because of the tight corridors, all of the little things, all the gates that you have to focus on. It's really easy to lose a lot of time in little spots.
Yeah. insane.
As we see floating into this stage.
It was like a 38 or 39 elevator.
Yeah.
Drywall's just powering through this thing with ease.
Yeah. Not bad. Last check, Liam getting a 38. I think that was on the elevator. Liam absolutely jamming to his ADX by the looks of it.
Yeah. What's what? Is that a 138? That's a
Yeah,
136.
136.
Yeah, 136. It's really good.
Let's go. Hopefully, Liam jamming isn't going to be affecting the gameplay too much.
Well, he's in the zone. He's jamming in the zone.
He is absolutely going off right now.
Yeah, we love to see
I
it.
can't tell. I can't tell if he's raging at Tails or actually singing the song.
I think that's his trick. Let me see. This is a
Yo,
21.
is that
21
Ram Rage? No way. Ram Rage! Oh no!
That's from his ADX. That's funny.
Yeah. The funny Matt Merps ADX.
It is the funny that works ADX. That's great.
Amazing.
It's pretty great.
Oh, Liam missing underloop. Unfortunate.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Drival having a bit of issue getting onto the rocket.
Yeah. 101 rocket, not bad. Oh,
Oh
Liam
no!
is just. Oh, Liam's not. Poor Liam. That's sad.
That's gonna put Drywall almost a whole stage ahead of Liam.
Yeah. That's honestly
Unfortunate.
sad. Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
But anything can happen in these races.
Yeah,
You've
it's
got to
still
be
early on.
prepared for anything. Anything can happen.
Like Quan or Bofa. No idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
RG.
Oh.
Liam restarted the stage! No!
Oh.
No, Liam!
No, Liam.
Drywall got Nico on the face cam. No way.
Let's go.
The Nico feature. Let's go.
Liam is not having it. He was jamming out 1 second. Now he's. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Liam. He's doing exactly what I did in a bingo match.
Yeah. Oh, I feel bad.
Yeah, I didn't even get to see what Drywall's time was in
I
the
didn't
Shadow
either.
War. The best boss fight in the game.
Best boss fight in the game.
But if I had to make an assumption, it would probably be an 11.
Yeah, probably. Ryle's been.
Yeah, it was definitely 11.
Yeah.
Liam finishing off Metal Harbor with no other issues. Let's go. We see no air easy from Drywall. This is a perfectly logical thing to do.
We're gonna see a
That is
Laura?
a bit more risky strat. Liam is once again jamming.
Yeah?
He's jamming to the Chow Garden 80. He's jamming to the Chow Garden background music.
Ooh, no wall run.
Yeah, no wall run. Playing it
So
safe.
if Liam attempts it, he can get a lot of time if he gets it for a try.
You can gain some time back for sure. Oh, getting the high jump on Shadow 1. Overall, nothing major happening to Drywall in Green Forest as of yet.
Liam gone.
Never know what could happen. That was a very fast onto that last rail there. Speed. Getting a
Liam is gone, though.
135.
The chair's taking over.
Liam has quickly ducked out. Liam is now back.
Let's go, Liam.
Not sure what he is drinking.
It's funny if it was
But
rocks
it
or
looks like a
vodka.
cool can.
Yeah.
Probably. We have the Pumpkin Hill. Will we see the cold iron bars?
I would love to see
Or will we get
Shady place.
cold bar torture? We will not be seeing cold iron bars this time.
Well,
We
Liam still has
instead
a
go
chance.
down the back alley. Oh no! Liam! Dying in Green Forest, no!
As long as he can laugh it off, I mean, that's a win. That's a win.
Yeah. Unfortunate King of the Hill moment.
Liam dies again in Green Forest. This is. Oh!
Oh no! Liam!
Great.
Trying to snap himself back into reality.
Yeah. He's got this. I believe in him.
Meanwhile, Drywall is heading into the stage that comes after Pumpkin Hill. I forget. Oh, it's Mission Street.
Straight.
I had a complete mind blank for a second. Don't mind me. Will we see a Zero Cycle? And will we see a Green Forest War run from Liam? We see the attempt. And he gets it! That is a
okay.
really good spot.
That's really good.
That's a really good spot to land on the tree.
Oh,
Clipping back in,
I mean,
not a bad idea.
I mean, kind of a
safer
moonshot, I
idea.
guess.
It's definitely a safer move than doing like moves.
No.
The vertex.
No.
No, Drywall missing the cycles.
No. Oh, dude, this is just going so.
No, Liam gamed over.
No. No way, dude. No.
Oh my gosh, no.
This is. Oh my god.
This is the Green Forest of all time. Oh my
No.
god. No. Oh.
Oh. I will crash or freeze a bit.
What?
Just look at the giant smile on Liam's face, though.
He's
Oh.
definitely not. He's definitely not letting it get to him. He's staying calm.
Oh.
Game could just not handle how fast Drywall was going.
Yeah. That's a move. Let's hope he'll be back up soon.
Yeah.
Wins it all right yet.
And we're going for the next Green Forest wall run attempt.
Oh, that was really. No,
that was way too far up on the tree. That never would have worked.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Down it goes. And what do we see here? The gravity reset this time.
Oh, he gets the loop speed too.
Let's go.
Still have no word on drywall though.
We will see what happens. Liam definitely not happy with the Green Forest, understandably.
I wouldn't be happy either. But it's the dedication that he has that's gonna get him through the run.
Yeah. Anyway, Liam is now loading into Pumpkin Hill.
Drywall is back.
Everyone's returned!
With a 30 aquatic mines.
Damn, I wish I could have seen that set.
Yeah, same. Holy.
Twin Hearts. Liam going the wrong direction. Route 101. Driving time. Believe it or not, this driving stage is not an auto-scroller. It actually requires immense thinking. Dodge cars, dodge walls, collect a certain amount of rings. You miss a certain amount of rings, like that, the ring route is no longer in perfect swing and you have to adjust. But Liam unfortunately getting rolled by
RNG.
the ever so infamous piece. There's not really much you can do about that guess. It could be either. It's a complete 50-50, that one. That piece 3 can be a 50-50 under most circumstances. There are a few circumstances where it can be more like a 75-25.
Yeah, this is. I feel bad, honestly. Like that Green Forest was a lot, but Liam's moving past it. We're into Mission Street.
Mission Street time. Will we see a zero cycle?
I would hope so. I can't remember if Drywall got a zero cycle or not. Oh,
No.
I don't know.
Drywall unfortunately messed up the first set of cycles.
That's true, yeah. Oh,
And we been out. Unfortunate. Turning too far into that corner. And those two cars just wanting beef. They want beef. Liam with the 47 check.
I think he can still get zero cycle, or
Perhaps. Yeah, definitely. There was no upgrade manip, so the time will be a lot slower than most zero cycles, since waiting in the upgrade in Mission Street can actually make the cycle faster, but it looks like this will be a zero cycle.
Yep, it's zero cycle.
Yeah. At least I think that was a zero cycle. If I'm wrong, please don't be afraid to tell me that I am wrong.
Yeah. As Rebel enters hidden base, are we gonna see a Full hop or I can't remember what's the name.
Whole hop? Most likely not. I think we will see a one on the corner. No, you will see an axle jump.
Axle jump.
We'd love to see an axle jump. Oh, axle jump is sick.
Axle jump is pretty sick.
Getting a 2050 cycle. Not bad. We see
on some more RNG for Liam. It's all blessed.
Aquatic 9, unfortunately getting no ping and opting for the reset instead of the extra check, which is completely violent but understandable. Yep, into water level 2 height. Did we see a free piece? I can't be sure if I saw a free piece there or not. I think I might be imagining things. Yep, I'm imagining things.
We've seen, what is that, 3 stair-shaped brick room today?
I think so. We'll be seeing a 151. Yep. Or 151 from Drywall.
Bad?
That was a little tough.
But Liam is still soldiering on through this run. Massive props. And we see the Pyramid Cave. A very technical stage. Maybe even maybe the most technical Sonic stage. If not one of the most technical.
You see Liam is on Route 101.
Yeah. Driving.
Collecting
rings. 31 upgrade, not terrible, not bad.
Yeah.
Dodging that enemy.
Yeah, I love watching that, honestly. Like seeing them like sort of around the enemy into the spring. It looks so cool. Let's see. Door flip?
Door clip is first try.
First try door flip.
See it, Liam getting hit by a car, or I believe, back there. Losing all of his momentum, which is unfortunate. Jumping over that gap. Not going for snake skip.
Probably safe.
Drywall, he's decided to play it safe this time.
And doing it pretty quickly too.
Yeah. Oh, landing in
the pit.
In the love and support pit. Because there are 3 ghosts there who want to give you love and support and comfort you. But unfortunately it's slow.
Yep.
If they catch you, that is.
If they can catch you. 143 Pyramid Cave. Not bad.
Not bad. Liam finishing up round 101. Going into Hidden Base. Well, Drywall entering into Death Chamber. Will we see the Drywall set?
That'd be funny.
That is not the Drywall set.
That is sad.
Still a good piece. Not going for red box clip. We can check for the piece 3s in core. Unfortunate for no angels. But maybe. Just maybe. Dig in the area in front of the scorpion. getting the shield. Unfortunate.
Oh.
It's closer.
Very man. Getting tilted picture. Liam, unfortunately, not getting pole hop.
Oh.
Into
Third piece
Gorilla's Chase. Ooh. I love Gorilla's Chase.
I love it.
It's closer.
Liam now opting off for Wanama Corner.
Oh.
But oh,
Yeah,
just low. Just a little bit too low.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Huh? Who's there? What the? A ghost?
We see that Knuckles is now scared of a big ghost. I have a question for you, Sephiroth. Would you be terrified if you were going through an ancient pyramid and you saw a gigantic ghost?
Yeah. I would probably be more than terrified. I don't know the word for it, but whatever that word would most likely be me.
Yeah?
I don't have dead
moving through hidden base. Looking like it's gonna be a first cycle KBB from drywall. Circling around the giant pillar.
What a hassle.
Well, we see profit bounces. Let's go. A much safer strat. Oh, we see the I forget what they're called, but they are a form of super bouncers. Not quite sure what they're called. Opting to jump onto the back of Egg Golem so that Egg Golem doesn't turn around and do the ballerina. Unfortunately going for the ballerina. But does that mean we're going to be able to see the funny?
The funny? Let's go.
We got the funny Egg Golem!
Got the funny egg golem.
Nice try, Rocky.
Liam, I did not unfortunately see what his hidden base was.
Me neither. Sadly.
Entering into Pyramid Cave. Come on, drywall coming up to the first major. No, that's incorrect. First major skip in space. That sounds better.
Yep. You gonna see Quan?
Will we see Quan? I don't know. Liam moving through Pyramid Cave kind of slowly. Almost.
Almost. The second try both of those.
Yeah. I wonder. What I really am wondering is if drywall is going to go for CGS or CGSS.
That's a good question.
I wonder what his decision will be.
Earlier when he was coming, I think he said he was gonna do CGS.
We will have to see. Liam trying for Hex Skip? No way.
Let's go. So based. I love
Are we
that
gonna
skip.
see Are we gonna see a Hex Skip? No way. Alright. Oh.
One more time. One more. One more for the fans.
Will we see it? One more? Oh. 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 No!
Oh, he was so close.
Unfortunately, messing up that loop. Quite getting it. going back to the regular snake skip. Cannot blame. Don't want to lose all of your lives before Death Chamber. You want to have at least one.
Yep. At least one will help.
And then we have Meteor Herd into Drilling Tower, which is resetted. Understandable. Between the rotating beacons, Meteor Herd not being friendly to drywall. In front of the weight elevator. Another one. That's a nice piece. Unfortunately, it is the top dangerous liquid. Liam loading into Death Chamber. What will the first piece be? White dot indicates blue. No way we'll see the same set.
No way.
No way. It'd be pretty cool, but no way.
No shot that'll
And the last piece is floating around the moon.
Takes a
getting the
shield,
electric shield, unfortunately.
That's sad.
Oh no. The bugs, they do not like it.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Going through with green door clip to get into center green. Definitely an interesting choice.
Oh. Are we frozen here or?
The runners have appeared again.
Yeah, that was weird. I thought that was just on my end.
Knuckles is now arguing with Rouge, but also inside the pyramid at the same time.
That's wacky.
And we see a clean Rouge fight.
Very clean Rouge fight.
Very nice blue box clip from Liam there. Here comes the crazy gadget.
Crazy gadget. What's it gonna be? CGS or CGSS?
We'll have to see.
I want to see a CGS because I like CGS. It looks cool.
It does. Now we've got Liam going into King Boom Boo. The answer is CGSS.
CGSS.
Oh, unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Liam getting the first hit on King Boom Boom. Dribble is out. We are seeing a bad cam CGSS.
Yep.
Is this low enough?
Ooh,
oh,
clean.
That was good. Clean.
What a gamer. Would have never.
We see a very nice first profit bounce. And here comes the second, not getting a ring, pulling a bit of a risky move there. Paying off though.
This drywall
Now
goes
we
to Eggman 2.
The egg.
The egg 2. Love it.
Any Dr. Eggman fans in chat? Dr. Eggman 2?
I love Dr. Egg. Cool character. Pretty good fight.
Yeah, Egg Golem gets owned.
Oof. Gets owned.
Drywall loading into Final Rush.
Final rush.
Will we see a clean finish? Liam going into Eternal Engine.
Come on, Liam, hit the Quan.
Will we see the Quan?
I hope for Quan.
I wonder if we'll see a fast fall or not. Not quite sure.
Oh,
No Quan, unfortunately.
Right side?
Going for right side? No way.
Right side? It's right side! Let's go!
He gets right side! Right side Quan!
Right side Quan. What a gamer.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh,
If he
that's
would've
right. He
missed-
had 0 lives. He
Yeah.
needed it.
Yeah, if he would have missed that, that would have.
Would have had to exit out and get more lives.
Oh, looks
Drywall
really
finishing
good.
up Final Rush. Bonk.
Got a 123 or yeah, 123 FR.
Oh, Liam might have to clip back into the tower. Playing it safe. Can't blame him. But the lasers! Oh, Liam.
He's so. Oh my god.
That was
That was something.
That was what the
Alright.
yeah.
As we see
Oh, we get to
Drywall
see the
on
bounce
Shadows.
back up.
Ooh, bounce.
Oh.
Oh no! That's so sad.
Unfortunate. We do see the thumbs up, however.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Great game.
Oh.
Liam has no lives.
As Drywall
And
gets
Drywall,
it. 25-46.
Drywall finishing off with the first win.
Yeah, first win in Pool G.
Yeah. And first win for them at tournament.
GG.
Into Twin Stars. Not going to do a cryptic check for it. Not sure if that piece uses cryptic checks or not. Because I am not one who... Yeah, okay. I don't take that piece, so I would not know. Seems like it's the close one. GG's to Drywall. Winning the first match of Pool G, is it?
Yeah, the Pool G. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect.
No, we're just waiting.
No, Liam is into Rouge. As they have their tiny little argument.
Liam is jamming out.
Yeah.
He's had a lot of hiccups, but I'm proud that he's, staying with it,
Yeah. Going through until the end.
I love the dedication for it.
Yeah. It's good sportsmanship. We love to see good sportsmanship.
We do love to see it.
Into Crazy Gadget we go.
The Crazy Gadget. Oh.
Hamburger Gadget.
Hamburger. Let's see, hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy hamburger.
Oh, Liam. We see it happen.
Will we see it?
Let's have a look. Oh, missed the first try. One more attempt.
Can he get a second try? He has no lives. Can he get it? One.
Gets it.
Okay. He hasn't got it all the way. He still has a bit left, but he looks. It's okay.
Good. Yeah. Hits the goal ring.
Second try.
Yeah. Definitely nothing wrong with a second try.
Second tries do work.
Loading into the Eggman too. Any eggs in chat?
Eggs.
Egg.
Egg. What about eggs?
We see Shadow in the distance, looking at all of the
Look, all of you. And then there's Knuckles.
all of the 6 Chaos Icons
Chaos Icon.
into Sky Rail. Liam coming up on the final rush. Ooh, that was a bit scary. Oh, no!
Oh.
Quick entry back into the story, though, I must say.
Yeah?
Kudos to Liam for finishing off this match.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh.
No way.
What?
No way Liam's going for something.
What is he going for?
I don't know, but that looked really bizarre. I'm not sure what he might have been going for there. But it looked interesting nonetheless.
Oh, wait.
No way. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Liam. Okay.
What? I've never seen this.
Liam? Oh no!
No!
The swag was not with him this time.
Wasn't swag enough.
He needs more swagger. Oh, missing a rail. Oh. No Ryan Gate wall arm. Come on, Liam. Can we see the swag final rush? Going for it again?
No.
Unfortunate. Come on, Liam. Can he pull off the swag FR? Oh. Missing the rail again. Unfortunate. Ooh. That was scary.
He's really wants it.
He really wants to get the swag. Oh, we get it. Oh, here we go. Here's the second attempt. Here we see swag FR skip. Moving around. This might be it. I think he might be moving too close to the kill planes, but I may be wrong.
I have no idea. I've never seen this, so I have no idea what the.
We won't know until the buildings appear.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, Liam is fine.
yeah, Liam's fine.
Got enough height.
Ah,
Finishing it off with the swag FR skip.
swag.
All the swagger in the world.
Oof. Back.
Yep.
Swag. 100% swag.
100% swag.
No problem.
Goes for hex skip and swag FR skip. Unbelievable. Having a bit of trouble on Shadow 2 by the looks of it, just gonna restart. Understandable. There's the first hit. And we have 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's GG's to Liam.
35 or 34-18.
Finishing off strong, finishing off
Yeah.
with some pretty cool strats.
Yeah, I'm impressed. He's
Yeah.
got a lot of fumbles in there, but he did it. He's stuck in there
Stuck
and he
through
did
it.
it. Yeah, he did it.
Stuck through it. That's... Oh, sorry, you go.
Yeah. I'm saying I'm proud of him for saying it.
Yeah. Stuck it out until the end. Absolutely great to see.
All right. I guess we can start
And that,
closing.
yeah. That wraps up the 4th match of the Hero Story Tournament. Don't go anywhere. There are still going to be a bunch of other matches coming up, and some of these matches are going to be absolutely insane. Definitely highly recommend you stick around to watch them. Anyway, what were your thoughts on both of the runners' runs, Sephiroth?
Drywall fucking did amazing. That's the first
Yeah.
time I think that's the first time I've seen Drywall like actually run, like play. And honestly, I loved it. You did really good.
That's good.
Yeah. And Liam had a lot of hiccups and so but he worked with
Made
it.
up.
Yeah.
Made up for it with the swag strats.
Yeah.
Anyway, we shall move on to the next match, which will be... We have Champo versus I Like Eggs.
I do
With
like
the
that.
comms being Pippi and Jazz. Definitely stick around for that match. It'll be an interesting one. And also, don't forget, Guess That Stage is still on.
Yeah.
Hello.
If you want a chance at winning the prize.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have the runners here too.
the runner's here.
Yeah, what's up? I'm here for my interview. What's up?
What's up?
Let's go. I didn't know interviews were happening, but let's go.
All right. So
Now,
first off, what are y'all's thoughts?
I'm so cringe.
yeah.
How are you, Fridge?
I had a decent run, and then not only did my OBS crash, I also just played like trash, so that was kind of sad.
You gotta.
Yeah,
You were like. You were only a minute and 16 off your PB. I was 9 minutes off you and like 10 minutes off my PB.
My apologize.
Hey, well, it was Metal Harbor and a Green Forest moment. Green Forest is what really did it because I died a few times in random. First loop skip, I had the same thing happen to me twice in a row, where I charge the spin dash, but I end up on the lip and then I walk off.
Oh man.
And then at the end, I game overed because I died trying to skip the third loop, but I died twice the same way basically. So yeah, and then I game over there, and then at that point I was just about having fun because it was either that or just feel bad about myself, and what's the better option, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about the unfortunate circumstance.
I mean, you made up for it with those swag strats, I won't lie. Swag FR.
I think it's called Tunnel Skip. I watched an Onvar video where they show a bunch of different variants of FR Skip, and sometimes I can get a faster time than my regular FR with it, but by the end there, I was just about finishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm so proud that you get beaten down by Metal Harbor and Green Forest, but you got back up and you finished the run. That's what I'm proud of.
The ADXs helped me a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
We saw you jam. It was great.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Absolutely jamming.
That might mess up my standings a bit, considering the 9-minute difference. But hey, I'm happy I had fun, and GG to Drywall for getting a good time.
GG to both runners. I also enjoyed that Nico feature, Drywall, I must mention.
No problem. I'm very cringe.
But we love it. Anything else before we wrap up?
Oh yeah, Liam, the restart in Metal Harbor. What happened there?
Yeah. I caught it right away, and I'm like, oh, muscle memory, great, good job, Liam, good job. It was one of those moments where as soon as I did it, I'm like, oh fuck, I had a life. No, I got a checkpoint. Shit.
Sad.
That has happened to me before. It sucks. But GG to both runners. Played well.
Yeah, GG Drywall.
GG on Drywall to the win. I believe that wraps up the fourth match.
Yeah.
Looks like the next match coming up is it's Champo21 versus I Like Eggs. That'll definitely be an interesting match. I believe that's from the lower pools match. And we also have the Guess the Stage still up. If you want to try and have a guess and see if you can go for the prize, take a guess.
Take a guess, don't ever hurt.
Yeah. Anyway, I believe that's all from us now.
Why?
Do you signing off?
Yep. See ya.
All right.
Oh, are we live?
I believe that means that we are live, Jazz.
Okay, that's great. We should introduce ourselves and then the runners, I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
I am Jazz Ensemble. That's what it's supposed to say, at least. I'm currently Ruth in front right now. So, yeah, that's me.
Cool. I'm Pippi, and I'm here. I'm ready to commentate. I don't know what else to say. We both run Hero Story as well, right?
Yep, I'm a Hero Story runner.
Yeah, I recently.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, let's go to our runners.
Yeah, let's talk about the runners. So we have it's Chompo versus I Like Eggs, and yeah. So I believe Chompo's
on SRC they both have 33 minutes as their PBs, but we were just speaking to them and they told us that both of them, though that is actually inaccurate.
Yeah,
that both of them
have
have faster PBs, which is pretty cool. So we could hopefully expect them to be somewhere in the 29 to 33 minute range, assuming they play close to their PBs. And hopefully it'll be a close race.
Should be pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. And both of them also said that they could realistically see themselves PBing during the tournament, which would be pretty fun if either of that happened. Although I don't know. I know Eggs' current PB is a 29:47. I don't think I got a hold of what Champo's current PB is. I don't know if you happen to know that, Jazz.
Champo's. Oh, I know Champo PB recently.
Yeah.
So
he mentioned it, but he didn't mention the time to me.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's either a low 30 or possibly a 29, like high 29, something around there.
Okay, so either way, we're looking at, based off their PBs, we're looking at a hopefully close race, which should be exciting.
Yep.
It looks like
also,
they are...
one thing to note, Champo plays on GameCube, so there's going to be a bit of version differences here.
I did not know that.
Yep.
That's a pretty good-looking GameCube stream, I gotta say.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome. Oh, people are using the egg emoji in the chat. I wasn't sure if it was if it's a better TTV emote. Fun. Okay, I feel like they're probably getting ready to start any second. So,
oh
wait,
no, something's
eggs
wrong.
have taken over the screen.
No.
Okay,
we're back. We're good.
That was funny. I don't know what that was. He was just I think he was adjusting the location of his egg profile picture. It seemed like.
Yep.
Champo must have quite a setup going on here if he's streaming from a GameCube. He must be using some crazy adapters and things. Any GameCube fans? Shout out Mikey Cool Money. Although I think Mikey plays on a different console, but I don't know which one. Oh,
looks like the run is starting.
They're getting started. Here we go.
So, since Champo's on GameCube, he's going to be using IGT at first, and then we're going to be calculating loads after.
Oh, okay. Cool. Do you think either of these guys are going to go for City Escape Skip?
I think we might see it.
I think we'll definitely get attempts, and I hope we get a success, but we'll have to see. Okay, Champo's timer is not moving.
So Champo, I think, is using manual splitting. So the timer is just going to be pretty much manually updated throughout the run.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Wait, so does he go off of, like, the time at the end of the level, then?
Yeah.
I don't think he got his roll. Okay, we have neither City Escape Skip here. That's okay, though. Let's see what the clock looks like when the level ends.
Right now, it looks like Eggs is ahead, but that's just stream delay from what it looks like. It looks like they're
that's definitely possible.
fairly even.
Yeah, we'll have to be paying close attention to what the timers look like at the end of their levels, because that's obviously going to be more important than usual. in this race. Yeah, and I also did think that Champo's city escape took a little longer to load than Eggs. Oh, Eggs lived that. Holy
That was
moly.
a hard attack moment from Eggs.
That was a I don't know if it was skill or luck, but there's definitely some skill to live in that, so good on him. That would have been devastating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, and they both end up reaching truck section.
Yeah, Champo is a little bit ahead right now.
Champo is definitely ahead based on the in-game time. Champo having a pretty clean truck section here. Let's see if he can finish it off.
Oh yeah, Champo is very practiced at skipless.
Yeah, a sub 2 minute skipless city escape by Champo.
You love to see a sub 2 minute run.
And you can see him in the camera frantically putting in a time.
Yeah.
That's fun. All right.
That is a clean time. Absolutely. And Eggs, that was the closest call I've ever seen.
Yeah, Eggs is probably just thanking himself that he didn't take a death there in the pit.
Yeah.
And that he's able to at least be, approaching Bigfoot with a similar time to Champo. It's funny because
about a 14 to 15 second difference right now.
Yeah. But it's funny because with the with our game delay here from Champo playing on console, it almost seems like they're directly tied.
Yeah. It looks like Champo's behind, but that's just because of the slower loads on GameCube.
Wait, so can I ask you, while they finish up Bigfoot here, when Champo pause buffers, how does he record that into his time? Do you have any idea?
So if we're gonna be like really specific about it, yeah, that would have to be retimed later, unless both runners might have opted to like do a gentleman's IGT run.
Eggs starting with a nice free piece in Wild Canyon here. Let's see if Champo can get anything similar. Oh, Eggs!
That's a free piece.
I don't know if Eggs saw it, but there was a free piece in front of the mountain.
It was in front of the mountain.
Oh, that stings for Eggs. He's gonna be kicking himself that he missed that. This could have been a sub 20 seconds.
That would have been like a 17.
And meanwhile, Champo with his first piece.
He's going to the wrong side. Go to the other side. It's on a railway, and it's
Champo on the other hand getting a lousy looking set. I hate this piece.
Yeah, this piece is a bit slow. He has to
think he went to the right side
on the other side of it. Oh no.
Yeah, I always like to move the block just an inch and then do a punch.
You can just punch that one without moving it.
Oh really?
Yep.
I learned something even when I commented.
For that one specifically.
Specifically, right. And the other one you can see during the free piece check. Okay. Champo with a 43. Let's see where that brings... Okay, that brings him still a little ahead of Eggs approaching Eggman 1, but not nearly as much as he had.
Eggs having a little bit of a rough ending to that Bigfoot, but it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, that Eggman one, yeah, but just a 14, really a 2-second difference. No worries, it happens.
I got the commentary nerves.
No worries.
Of course.
No worries. Bigfoot, Eggman 1, they're all robots. It's all the same. Okay. Champo's Eggman 1 was also a 14. All right, they're playing very in line here in terms of pace.
Yeah. So I think Champo still has the lead.
Yeah.
Again,
what's so fun about this level of the racing is that we don't really know what skips they might not go. Like we might be getting skipless crazy gadgets here for all we know, which is always a treat.
Yeah,
so we'll have to see what they opt to do as they get later in the run and what they opt to do the skipless versions of.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I don't know if either runner knows CGSS. I think Champo might go for CGS, or he might just do skipless. I don't remember.
Regular CGS? I haven't seen that in a minute. That'll be fun. We'll have to see when we get there. Obviously, we are still just barely in Prison Lane.
Oh. I was gonna comment on the elevator. Oh, yeah, 44 elevator. So some mistakes at the beginning for Champo there.
Mm-hmm.
Eggs is approaching the... I'm going to try to pay attention to what Eggs' timer looks like as he ends the level. That way we can compare it to Champa.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Champa is using some type of app that adds the times together as he inputs them. Maybe probably just a version of Live Split, actually.
Yeah, I think it's a Live Split feature, yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny that he's at 320 on the dot right now. No milliseconds. Okay, so Eggs ending Prison Lane with a 5-10. So
Yeah.
let's pay attention to where Champo gets, because he is also approaching the end of this level. Getting hit by that, never a good feeling. Okay, Champo got the little free guy.
Now we're seeing Metal Harbor. This can be a very tough stage, especially for sort of beginner, intermediate level runners.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I just saw Champa miss the gate hop, did I?
Yeah, so Champo did miss the gate hop, unfortunately, ending with a 154, which places him at 5... Math. I'm waiting for it to update. 514, there we go.
yeah. So Egg saved about 7 seconds in Prison Lane over
Not
Champa.
bad. Not bad for Eggs. And now Champa will be also approaching Metal Harbor, which seems to be going pretty well for Eggs so far. Missing a couple little spin dash things here, but overall, no deaths in the beginning and pretty clean play for the most part.
Oh, he gets the clean
nice.
loop
That was
speed
clean.
boost. Yeah. The
Clean
loop speed boost.
movement. Oh, that's tragic. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's a really big death. That's rough.
A tough death, yeah. That might put us in closer corridors here as we approach.
Oh, Champo can't do... Yeah, if you try to spin dash jump from that, you're gonna miss it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I've seen Champo do some crazy backups on this stage before. One of his old PBs has, like, he does some really, really cool backup in this stage.
Okay.
So he knows a lot of backups.
That's good to know. Oh, Eggs is struggling
Egg's
to get on the
struggling
rocket here.
Yeah, he gets it. If you fall down there, you want to walk onto the slope and then do it from there.
So Metal
That's
Harbor
easy
was certainly
play.
not Eggs' best look. Let's see if he can close it out. Let's see if he decides to jump over the loop and head to the goal. Sometimes when you're not playing good in a level and you're nervous because it's a race environment, sometimes it's better to just, skip that type of go for the boost rail.
Go for the safe
not risk
stuff.
the death for that's a large death if it happens, so just play it the safe. Champo on the other hand is, I have a feeling we got a 705 from Eggs here. I have a feeling Champo's gonna be slightly ahead of a 705 when he exits this level.
Champo is definitely going to be saving a fair amount of time here. So
Yeah.
he hits this.
I'm looking at 10 or 15 seconds perhaps. Oh, Champo going kind of high there, but making it work.
Yeah, with a 135, that should be quite a bit faster.
And here he goes, entering his time into the Matrix. And he ends up with a 650. Wow, 15 seconds difference. That's a pretty sizable lead, but anything can happen as we do Shadow 1 in Green Forest, so.
So I hope we're going to see some storage strats from both players.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah,
with the
Eggs playing.
spin dash,
Oh,
too.
Eggs is doing that pretty clean. Okay, messed up the last hit. Let's see if he can finish it up. Yep.
Yeah,
14.
that's
not terrible.
bad. If you're going to be doing the spin dash away strat, it's good to add a little hop.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, that strat freaks me out just because it feels so fast in such a small space. I'm surprised the new runner goes for it, but if that's how he likes to do it, then more power to him. It probably can lead him to 11s and 12s sometimes when he gets it perfectly. Alright, let's see if Champo can finish up a good Shadow 1 as well. Champo not getting a ring. I usually get the ring after the first hit. But an 11 from Champo, that was
1179.
clean.
Pretty good. Good
Yeah.
stuff. Love to see
Champo
it.
putting little bits of, cheese on his sandwich. That is his small lead.
Eggs he's having a pretty good start here. Unfortunately,
Yeah, Eggs is
the stage
not
doesn't
good.
like to cooperate sometimes, and sometimes you just
Yeah.
fall off of hills for no reason.
Absolutely. But no,
That's
Eggs
not
is
the
looking...
runner's fault, though. That's this stage. I swear.
Yes, the stage. I agree. The stage is terrible. Oh.
This is a really good start. I think that's
Yeah,
really good.
X is doing pretty good. He's gonna reach this checkpoint. Okay. Oh, he went for a wall run. Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. It's gonna cut him at 42 at the checkpoint. Probably could have been a 40, but still pretty good. Things considered. Again, Eggs I know has a 29.47, so that's the number I'm gonna be looking out for as he ends the run on the chance that he might PB. But we're very early in. There's still a lot that could happen, right and wrong. So we'll see what happens.
So I don't think we're going to be seeing any wall runs from either player. So
no, I don't think so.
It.
Yeah.
Chompo opting out of doing this kind of dangerous loop skip. It's a pretty dangerous loop skip. It looks not too hard, but it is actually very, very easy to die there. So
I love how Green Forest looks like a decrepit jungle in the GameCube version versus like the bright green of a PC.
yeah. The colors are pretty different. They're definitely darker in GameCube overall.
Yeah, for sure. I think a part of that is also the stream. But no, it is funny though. All right. Eggs exiting Green Forest at 9:04. Pretty clean Green Forest, all things considered. Little mistakes, but 144 is not a bad time.
It's certainly not a bad time for no wall run.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not bad.
And now Eggs is going to be approaching our second Knuckles level, Pumpkin Hill. So we will have to see what type of RNG he receives. Oh, Champo hitting that little robot right there. What is Champo doing here? Whoa, I've never seen someone do it like that before, but it seems pretty safe, so.
Yeah. Seems like just a bit of a... He maybe wasn't confident, so he, like, took some time to set it up there.
Yeah, it took some time to do a setup, for sure. Twin Huts. Good starting piece.
Laughing Pumpkin.
Not bad. What do you think the third piece is going to be?
Oh, well, I think
church.
it's probably around church, maybe. Maybe, like, a place where you can hear the horn church or something. It's gonna be buried, we know that much. Oh,
Egg's not realizing this is the piece 2. I actually forgot that as well. It is the tall towering one.
Yeah, that's a pretty rare piece.
Yeah, that is an unusual piece.
I haven't seen that piece in a long time.
But you know what? He recovered himself very well from that, so
yeah,
gotta give him credit. I didn't even pay attention to what his third piece was.
I don't... Has he grabbed a hint yet?
I believe he... I mean, he seems to know where he's going, so...
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I didn't see him grab that.
Oh, it was,
yeah, it's
between the three Scarecrows, there we go.
3 Scarecrow brothers, yeah.
Alright, 57.
Okay, so Tell's Time has the first piece for Chompo. Just right on top of church.
Not a bad piece.
It typically leads to Pumpkin piece 2.
Yeah, and you can get that rocket pretty quick. Chompo's gotta grab it, though. Let's see.
Scarecrow's house. Okay,
yeah,
that is a Pumpkin piece.
Pretty standard routing here. Just drop on down, get that.
Oh, yeah, he's in the right spot.
Yeah, he got it. Oh, he missed the hint. That's a stinky little couple seconds.
Eggs is probably, like, just calming his nerves or something, because he's watching that cutscene.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. He might also, he might also realize that he doesn't have to be rushing through cutscenes since Champo is on console. He might just be trying to catch the stream up a little bit. Who knows what's going on in his mind?
Yeah.
But we say thank you to you anyway, Eggs.
So Eggs is we'll see if he goes for Zero Cycle. Yeah, he got there late, so he's just gonna mash right through that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To make the cycle. He makes the weight hop very clean. So
lots of pausing
those
there.
were very early pauses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's still in the cycle.
That was a nice pause buffer to get up on that platform. Hopefully he can do more like that. Is Zero Cycle still in the realm of possibility for him?
It's definitely within the realm of possibilities on the cycle.
Okay. I'm a famous half cycle getter, so I'm very bad at the Zero Cycle.
I think we might expect half cycles from these runners.
Yeah, I think I would. Yeah, I think a Zero Cycle would be a treat, but definitely possible. Let's see how Champo's doing on his end.
Ooh, that's an interesting strat, just running around that robot.
Skirting around that robot. Very nice.
Okay,
Champo getting on the
is
platform a little very early, but
definitely zero cycle pace for eggs if he jumps. Okay, this is zero cycle pace.
Oh,
If he goes
can he
for
get
it, he can make this. He's got a pause over though. Oh no.
he might have had
Not
to go up on
quite.
the Mystic Melody, and maybe he could have pause buffered to get it, but that was tight, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was just a little bit too late, unfortunately.
Yeah. But getting the 1 cycle, not bad for runners in this you know, this
Champo's
time
gonna
slot.
definitely struggle for 0 cycle with this kind of time here because he lost some time. He's definitely gonna have to opt for half cycle, I would say.
Yeah,
Definitely
I think
at
he
this
just got a
point.
punch too.
Absolutely
That's
at this
unfortunate.
point. Like, this is a half cycle you have to take at this point. Yeah. I think the main reason why eggs didn't quite make the cycle is there's one thing he didn't do, just one small thing, which is after the dash ramp, when you land on the little breakable fence. If you just land on that and hover after you like walk off of it, you'll keep a ton of momentum, which saves like a second, which makes
That's
that
true.
cycle so much easier to hit.
Yeah, those little things like that could make such a difference in this stage. Champo going very high for that jump, which I find interesting, but Champo seems to I'm noticing a trend where Champo seems to be going for safer versions of some popular strats to probably just make sure that he keeps the lead he has, or just make sure he stays on a steady pace.
Oh, I didn't catch which cycle he got. Was it first or half? I'm
Oh, I
assuming it
didn't.
was
I was
first.
paying attention to eggs at the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I was too.
Let's see. He's ending with 217. It looks like, right?
First, I'm being told first.
Yeah, that seems right based on his
2:19.
time.
Yeah, that seems like a first cycle time.
All right, Aquatic Mine. Aquatic Mine for runners of this level, I feel like can either be like a 25-second set or like a minute 5 set. So we'll see what happens. No free
Yeah.
pieces for eggs.
Left eye of the jumbo face. Okay. This piece has a really cool swag strat. I don't know if he'll do it though. Probably
I
not.
don't think so. I
Yeah,
do know that this piece sometimes leads to a Ghost Room piece 3, which could be good from this positioning.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, it is. It's
Oh,
a
there we
Ghost Room.
go.
Ghost Room.
I actually do know something about this game.
Okay.
And he just has to dig there, and he's looking at a 43. Not bad.
1308 out of Aquatic Mine. And I'm not seeing any free pieces on Champo's screen. Oh, he has 3 fans this time. He has 3 fans.
Nice.
I hope he sees it.
I hope he saw it.
Yeah.
He's still doing his free piece checks, which is fair. Some people do like to do them even when they have 3 fans.
Oh yeah, you can still get 2 free pieces sometimes.
Yeah, it's a little less likely, I think, but definitely still worth it.
Yeah, so he definitely he got the free piece there.
What's his last piece gonna be? Above a pair. Oh, nice! Third piece.
Oh, he attempts the monitor clip there.
He is gonna be up a little bit of time here, I think, if he just gets there quickly.
Oh, it was Skulls wearing ties. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Just gotta dig. All right, 38. Not bad. So where was eggs at the end of his Aquatic Mine again? I think it was 1308.
Yeah, around there, 1308 or something.
So hard to remember these. But anyway, Champo has a 12-3, which is definitely
in the lead here. Yeah.
Yeah, by at least
about 30
like 20
seconds almost.
Yeah, 20 to 30 seconds for sure.
At least 25 seconds, probably 28.
Yeah, that sounds right. Now we have Route 101. I hate this level. What are your thoughts on it, Jazz?
Oh, it takes a long time to like figure out everything. It looks like Eggs knows what he's doing here.
Yeah,
he's
Eggs has
getting
a
really good
grasp
boost
on it.
route. Yeah, he certainly is on, I think, what looks to be kind of like the geek route, so he might have watched a geek video here.
Oh yeah,
he's
that,
definitely
like, 25-minute
playing
video
very,
that explains it in
very
great
well.
detail.
Oh, Champo is
hit at that yellow card.
Definitely hitting too many walls, but it's gonna be okay. He still has quite the lead. So
This level is the same on GameCube, as far as you know.
It's actually a little bit easier to control the car on GameCube. So the car turns a little bit more quickly and sharply on GameCube.
I feel like that it's so funny how different that boost button looks. I've never seen it like that.
Yeah, it's the Y button on GameCube, the GameCube Y button. Yeah, so he's gonna save this boost. Okay, Champo's saving this boost for later, which is good.
Yeah, I think he's gonna release.
He's gonna use it probably here. Oh,
Yeah,
well, he
maybe
probably
not.
should
Okay.
have.
Oh, he
Okay,
did
he's
the-
just playing it a little safe. That's fine.
Yeah. It's possible if. Oh, it looks like Eggs is finishing up with should be 220. Oh, 218, 217. Wow.
That looks like a 216, I think.
Was it? Oh, I did.
Oh yeah, there's like
being-
this weird quirk with the timer in this stage where it will subtract like a second.
Oh,
from your
you're
final
right.
time.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's this weird quirk.
I love
that
learning all
is-
these weird little things as I commentate. That's fun.
Yeah, that's just in the driving stages. Yep.
That might that 216, based on how Champa's looking right now, that might end up saving him a little bit of that time he needed.
Oh yeah, I'm sure because Champo. I don't know exactly what Champo's pace is, but it's not gonna be a 216. We might be looking at like a 2.
So where's that boost now?
Yeah. Okay. So hidden base. I would like to say it's very difficult, very easy to make huge mistakes here. There's some hard skips.
Definitely one of the hardest levels. It looks like Eggs was going for a safer skip strat, and he still ended up going the standard route, which is fine.
Yeah, so he's just gonna do an axle jump. All right,
yeah.
that's good. That's still good. Champo on GameCube though is probably gonna do GameCube skip, GC skip, because it's a lot faster and easier on this version of the game. On the GameCube version. It's a version difference. There's a wall that is normally solid in the PC version that is not solid on the GameCube version. You can just fly right through it.
Well,
so that I think is what we're gonna see.
I did not. I'm excited to see this because I had no idea about this, so that should be fun. I'm gonna pay close attention to Champo here.
So if you're aware of corner clip, like
yes, that's the one I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it's right there. Instead of doing corner clip, he can just fly right through the wall. So
oh, okay, interesting.
We're probably gonna see that.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's doing it right now.
So he just has this whole wall as free. What?
Yep, and you can just fly right through
it. Oh my god, that's so free. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Well, that'll definitely keep his lead up a little bit, considering Eggs did end up missing what he was going for and just got the axle jump.
Yeah, that's one of the advantages to GameCube. That and the driving stages. Like, those are the two, like, advantages.
Yeah, I think you make up for it because don't you have a couple less hints in certain knuckle stages, though?
Oh, yeah. The hints that you definitely, like, GameCube is definitely slower overall because
I know Meteor Herd has some major differences.
Yeah, Meteor Herd is definitely the big one where there's less hints and it's going to lose you time. Death Chamber as well has about half as many hints, so...
Eggs with a 17-26 as he exits from hidden base. Champo looking pretty clean in the stage overall. Everyone in the chat is saying they need a pet bio lizard. Not sure what the context is. Okay, Pyramid Cave is... Oh, interesting start from Eggs. Let's see if he can pick up some speed.
Yeah, he hit a dash pad he was not supposed to there.
Yeah.
That's okay, though. Looking like a 13 or 14 check. 14, yeah. Oh, but he does do the like taco sort of strat here.
You know, this level being as technical as it is always fun to watch. Like newer runners or developing runners play because you get to see so many like minute things that they can improve on, and also things that you might be surprised that they get so quickly.
Oh yeah, that's always fun to watch.
Like he's with a 32 upgrade. Champo exiting hidden base with a 204. He doesn't look too happy about that, which I understand. Oh,
Ooh.
Eggs having some trouble here.
Having a bit of trouble here. Oh no. Is he going to do a backup? He's probably just going to hit the hourglass again.
Yep, okay. Let's see if Eggs can get the... Eggs looks like he's not going for the super bounce there. And just letting the door open, which is fair. It's not a major difference at this level. And if you're not confident in your super bounces, it's definitely worth it. Door skip, on the other hand, yeah, I'm happy to see he goes for it, and he goes for it on his first try.
Oh yeah, door skip at this level, you need it.
Yeah,
it saves
absolutely.
like 30 seconds or something, so it's a lot.
Let's see. Champo is getting his start in Pyramid Cave as Eggs had a pretty clean second hallway. It looked pretty fast to me. Opting not to do snake skip.
Oh, I was watching Champo. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
he's not
okay.
doing snake skip. He's just gonna do loop skips here, which is
Yeah.
fair enough, honestly.
Yeah.
It's about a 4-second slower strategy, but it's very easy. Very
Yeah,
safe.
but I mean, a death is, you know, it takes that time and makes it a plus. So if you're not confident in it, no reason not to go for it.
Snake
Not going
skip,
for the
you kind of
punch
need a lot of
there.
practice.
Oh, having some trouble getting on his final platform, opting to just do the loop as he finishes up. Champo going for the
I think we're
super
seeing a
bounce.
gravity bounce here at the end too. Good.
Nice. That was pretty clean. 205. Not bad. I'm sure he can definitely get the sub 2 when he's not playing under the pressure of a race, because you can definitely see the inklings of it.
He made some major mistakes in there, and I'm pretty sure he could do a lot better than that. Like maybe 150 or even better than 150. I could see that happening.
Champo in an interesting spot for door skip
yeah,
here.
the door skip. I think he might just be too far forward or too far to the right. He's just not. Yeah. Oh, he
Okay,
gets
he got it.
though.
He
gets
got
it. I think Champo still has a lead despite the RTA difference here. Because remember, these loads, they add a couple of minutes over the course of a run. Like they're huge.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're gonna have to try to figure out what the lead is. I'll pay attention.
Yeah, let's
I'll
make a note on my phone of the Death Chamber ending. That way we could see.
Yeah.
Speaking of Death Chamber, how is Eggs is a blue piece, so I have a feeling he's gonna. Although Eggs, we were talking to Eggs before this, he seemed kind of averse to doing death strats, but it looks like he's getting ready for it.
Yeah, you should definitely go for it with this piece.
I agree. Let's see. Oh,
that's lucky. Good
What's he getting?
roll. He didn't check a
nape
hint.
of the neck?
Nape of the neck.
He seemed to
wow,
know
he
the
just
thing.
got that hint list. That's really
Yeah,
good.
amazing. And he goes for
And then
Eggman's
Eggman's eye
eye level.
level.
Awesome set. Great set from Eggs, and he played it pretty well. As long as he gets this last piece good.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do him some major favors in this race.
Nice, getting himself up there, and oh, missed it. Just get that little scoot.
Champo
Okay, so
definitely dropping about 25, or no, the 22 seconds over.
Eggs has a 2034 as he exits Death Chamber. I'm writing that down so we can remember.
Yep, 2034.
Champo is at 1931 entering. So we're gonna see where Champo stands here as he gets junk storage. Terrible
storage. One thing you might want to do.
Oh my god, he should be getting the upgrade.
Yeah, he should get the upgrade before resetting. Oh, this is just terrible luck.
This is brutal.
Terrible luck.
Above the small flame. He can take this.
Yeah, this is the red above the small flame.
I prefer the blue one, but
oh yeah.
This is definitely an acceptable piece considering what he was getting. Can he get through there? Ah.
Oh, not
this
quite.
is brutal. Shame. Meanwhile, Eggs, it looks like he's got King Boom Boo under lock. I know when I started running the game, this was a boss that was a run killer for me, so it's cool to see Eggs getting it in a pretty clean cycle here.
Oh yeah, that was a cap boost, it must have been.
Champo going for interesting death
38 or
strats.
39, but very fast.
Golden Goddess P2. Is that the one that's in one of the secret rooms?
Golden Goddess? No, this isn't Blue Room. It's pretty much where the booty clip box is, but in Blue Room instead.
Oh, Champo is struggling here as he has no lives.
Oh yeah. You never want.
Meanwhile, Egg's doing some pretty clean profit bounces, but I'm gonna try to pay attention to Champo here as he finishes up Death Chamber.
Yeah, this looks like a very clean Egg Golem fight, though.
He cannot get. He has Gorilla's Chase. Okay.
Oh, this is rough. But he gets the monitor clip. He gets the monitor clip. This is, of course, the fastest way to collect this piece from his position. So this is really good.
I'm surprised.
Where is he? Where is he? Okay, he needs to get some water. He needs to swim up.
He
did not go to the right place.
Okay, you know what though?
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate, but let's be thankful here that that's not a game over, because that was what I was thinking we were leading to.
Yeah, that was scary.
I thought he was gonna get trapped in there for sure.
He saved it though. Okay, we're gonna see the time.
Champa leaving Death Chamber with a 21-12. He has lost his lead by about 40 seconds.
Yeah. That
so
luck was just really bad. And
the-
Eggs is definitely going for Bofa. He
I'm
missed Quan, though.
curious. I am curious if Champa is going
I think
to.
Champo does old EE skip.
Oh, interesting. Eggs getting a second try, both pretty clean.
Yeah, Eggs is probably gonna pick up even more time here.
Was 2 deaths, but thanks. I can't. There's a lot going on here. Thank you for helping us in the chat.
That's 2 deaths.
This is my first time commentating, but I feel like we're having a great old time here. As Champo.
Champo just missing cap boost, and he has to exit. He has to
definitely
exit.
not feeling happy right now. You could see it in his face, but you know he could still end up with a good time here as he finishes up.
Ghost.
He just gotta get and you know what? It's not the worst thing in the world that he got that game over because he's probably gonna need a life for Eternal Engine. Although you said you don't believe he does.
Yeah, I don't think he does Bofa yet in runs.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. He might have learned it recently, so we'll see. But I think he does old EE skip, and for that you really don't need extra
Eggs,
life.
on the other hand,
with
cleaning up his Bofa very well.
138, so that must have been a pretty decent ending. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, he played it pretty clean. He did the holding, standard Bofa. He hung on the ledge a little longer than most people do, but overall, very clean play. And Champo getting his King Bombo down. Thank God. Let's hope he can get a clean, what's his name? The Golem.
Golem.
Hassan Piker, as I call him. Hot Molten Lava below.
Lava.
Taking the piece, not a bad idea. Hopefully he doesn't end up with something that makes him regret it. Forget to put in the big container. Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, I would actually say Hot Molten Lava Below is definitely not a reset piece. It can have some good sets.
It does lead to, what's the bad one?
It can get Floating Stone, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it gets Floating Stone. I feel like I've gotten Floating Stone like 3 times, so now I'm just bitter.
Yeah.
But that did not happen for Eggs, who got a pretty good set. I mean, Jump from the Star. If he's able to read this ping.
Like the close one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll put the middle one first, but it is the close one.
There we go. Champo was doing some pretty clean super bounces, and he gets a last one on his Golem.
Oh, yeah, that's something I'd like to mention. He doesn't do profit bounces. He does regular super bounces, which is really
they were pretty clean.
They're a lot harder to hit, but they are potentially a lot faster too. Those were pretty decent. Yeah.
I do think Champo may have forgotten to enter his time.
Oh no, you think so?
I'm not sure. Nonetheless. No, Champo's good. Okay, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's going to be some extra time probably added in case he did restarts and deaths, but that's going to be post
I must have just not seen him frantically moving to the side to enter on his keyboard, so I must have assumed he didn't, but it looks like he did. This
so he's doing
like a Bofa setup.
He's trying Bofa. That was a very, very kind of bad angle, I would say, for the setup. Like, he should have angled in a lot sooner.
Yeah. Eggs was struggling there in Rouge, but he did end up finishing it. Definitely not what you want, but Champo got his Bofa.
Second try is good.
Okay.
Okay, we're seeing CG.
Let's see what happens in Crazy Gadget. I'm so down for whatever happens here because I love watching a messy CGS. I love watching a skipless Crazy Gadget. We just got a good time coming up.
Yeah.
And Eggs is starting pretty clean.
Fairly good start there.
Yeah, very nice. I'm so curious what he's going to do here. I do want to remind people, Eggs' current PB is a 29.47.
Hey, he's doing
He's going for the skipless Crazy Gadget. Okay. That's the skip. Avoids the evil liquid. Very good.
I love seeing a good skipless crazy gadget, by the way. It's
Yeah, no,
one of my favorite
skipless
things
crazy
to
gadget
watch.
is a treat in the game for sure.
He's not
Eggs
taking that
opting,
checkpoint,
Eggs opting
though.
to go to say no. I don't need any checkpoints. That is his confidence here. I hope it works out for him.
Okay, Champo did just finish Eternal Engine. Played the enemy like
24,
pretty extra
23.
safe, but it was still good.
Gets the flame ring. Awesome upgrade. I am overall impressed with Eggs' crazy gadget. Pretty clean so far.
Yeah, he's definitely practiced this. Like a lot. You can tell. You can tell he's
Absolutely.
put some time into this stage.
And Champa is now entering Meteor Herd. A little slow to get those enemies dead.
In the floating containers. Okay.
Not bad. Pretty good first piece. Oh,
I think
Eggs gotta get this puzzle skip here.
Yep, this is looking good.
And sub 2 minute from Eggs. I'm impressed by that. That's awesome.
That is like a pretty good time. Like I'll be honest. A sub 2
absolutely.
skipless. Very,
Yeah.
very nice.
Happy to see that. Champo's second piece appears to be up that one.
Yeah, under a star. Yeah.
And now try digging while watching the stars. Okay, he should be able to read pings as he goes down.
Okay, so he's doing top, middle, bottom for like. There's a couple of ways to do this. You can go top and then straight to the bottom, and if it's not there, you hit the spring. Okay, he's in the wrong spot, but now he got it. All right. Okay, let's look at this Eggman.
Clean
Looks
Eggman.
Like, oh wow!
I think that's the cleanest Eggman 2 I've seen on stream today.
Yeah, I think that is
probably wrong about
actually
that, but...
no. Yeah, I've seen like pretty much all the races. I think that's the fastest time we've seen today.
Yeah.
That was a 14:55.
Yeah, that's
really,
awesome.
really good.
Eggs' latter half of the game has been very impressive, I would say.
Yeah, this is definitely like you can tell Eggs is an up and coming like good runner.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, imagine. Okay, his final rush is a interesting route, but he's still. As long as he gets the skip, that's all that really matters here.
Yeah, I think it was more of a mistake than a routing thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
he's
giving him
doing
the benefit of the doubt.
rail switch, so the bounceless method. So this, if he plays his cards right,
scares me.
Oh, it's not scary at all. If he plays his cards right, he'll have a ton of height at the end here. If he does it correctly.
Yeah, I saw
okay.
someone was asking in the chat, so I'm just gonna say it one more time.
Oh, he turns
Eggs
early.
dies. Oh,
Just
that's
a bit early there.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I was gonna say Eggs' PB is a 29:47 now.
Oh, it's looking like Eggs is actually doing the strat I made. That's probably what he intended to do.
Yeah, I think that is what he was going for the first time, and he was just trying to adjust and fix it. Yeah, but it looks like he's got it right this time. As long as I didn't pay attention, but I think he did his timing correctly.
Yeah, I wonder who that someone is who came up with this strategy that Eggs is using now.
Someone. I'm sure they're a very interesting and charming individual.
Well, thank you.
We'll never know though. We'll never know their name. I actually do that in my runs too, Jazz.
Oh, you do? Oh, wow.
I do. I never learned bounce.
There's quite a few people that do it, especially like newer runners like to do it. Wow, this is so much height that he has. He can just fall right into the goal ring. No pause hover needed, no bounce needed. He can just fall right in. Clean. All right.
And he's gonna turn around.
And that's what he's doing too. He didn't.
Okay, hold on. Let's remember, Eggs' PB is a 29:47. A PB is
you can PB here. You can definitely.
He just needs a clean shadow too.
I think we might see a PB from Eggs in this
As long as he doesn't choke here in the shadow too, I think we're about to get a PB on stream.
Yeah. Also, something to mention: Champo is also doing skipless.
Awesome!
CG.
Yes. So
we're seeing 2 skipless CGs.
Now I remember Eggs got a 1 58. Let's see if Champo can stay in that range. All right, let's see what Eggs can do here. Okay. Oh boy. Eggs is definitely feeling the pressure here. We might be looking at
gonna be a lot of pressure, but I think he can still get it.
Oh my god, he keeps.
Oh,
no,
come on,
Eggs.
come on.
Aw.
He still has a small
He
chance.
could give us the Gurf. Give us the Gurf, Eggs.
Come on.
Oh, he can't seem to get his timings
I don't
down.
think he's got it. Yeah. Well, it's these first hits that he's not getting. Oh, what was it? Was that a PB tie?
No, it's his PB is a 29:47.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
6 seconds behind. He just
2 seconds up.
man.
He did not PB. But still,
unfortunate.
it's awesome that Eggs was able to complete this run within 2 seconds, literally, of his PB. So I'm sure he will do similar in the rest of that. It was a really good run by Eggs for sure. I really enjoyed watching
absolutely. That was a great run. I think I saw 207 from Chompo for that skipless CG.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. I suspect that Eggs has won this race, but we might see some time save in FR, assuming Chompo gets it first try.
Yeah,
and also Sonic or Shadow 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Chompo definitely has some time to save here as he closes out his run. It's hard to know how exactly what the
he's gonna really have. This is gonna be extremely tight for him. He needs to get everything perfect for the rest, pretty much.
And I did see someone in the chat say earlier that they forgot to put Eggs' time in IGT. So I guess later on we will convert times and see exactly where everyone fell. But
okay. Yeah, I think there is gonna be like some restarts and stuff added. Yeah, I think it's this is I think that's a win. That's gonna be a win for I Like Eggs.
I believe so as well. But still, let's see how Chompo closes out as he does the bounce version of FR skip.
Yeah. And this is the new, like the sort of newer, and he's doing the fast fall. This is a really fast way to do it. This is the early, just slightly early on the turn there.
Oh, and he did not get the checkpoint. I didn't notice that. I guess that's not it's not unusual, but
oh yeah, it's very easy to just miss that checkpoint.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's rough. But this is actually the way I do FR skip these days. I did come up with the other strat, and I used it for like a few months. But I don't actually do that anymore.
Your video explaining it is so clear that it makes it so easy to learn. I think that's the reason a lot of younger runners learned it.
Yeah. I think it has like 4,000 or 5,000 views now. It's kind of blowing my mind.
I'm like 4,000 of them when I was learning of it.
Yeah, okay, this is a good one for Chompo.
Yeah, he's got it this time.
This gets it. This gets it for sure. This absolutely gets it. And this is the way I do it too. So that it's basically you bounce off the last ring on the rail. You fall at the same angle he was falling at, and then you wait 14 seconds, reset your gravity, and hold forward at a specific spot, and then fall for 3 seconds, turn. Yeah, he's a little left here. So yeah, he's adjusting to the right to get around that kill plane.
Yep, but I'd say overall it looks safe.
That makes sense.
Ex's timer is V1 for people asking. Someone in the chat asked.
Yeah, so V1 means that Eggs even has more of an advantage.
Yeah.
So
and I believe Chompo is going to add his results screen here, but I don't believe he adds the death. So this time is actually a little higher than we have here. Plus pauses and restarts, that type of thing.
Ooh,
so
it's tough. It would have been very, very close had Chompo gotten all that first try for FR.
Yeah, but I think we can, at this point, safely say that Eggs is the winner of this race. But Chompo had a pretty good run overall. Let's see if he can close it out. Chompo,
Yeah,
unfortunately, where did he... Champo unfortunately was lost a lot with those Death Chamber starting pieces.
Yeah, he just got really, really unlucky. Like,
yeah,
severely
and then he ended
unlucky in Dutch
up at a
Chamber.
life deficit, which definitely played a factor.
Oh yeah, that made a difference. Also, he messed up the King Boombo fight, but yeah, King Boombo
yes.
can really just.
That kind of goes tandem with the Death Chamber, considering that's where he lost the lives for sure.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's gonna finish up Shadow 2. One more hit. Okay, one more hit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. That's
nice.
finishing
GG's to Champo and to Eggs, both who did good. That was a great race to watch.
They both did an excellent job, I think.
Yeah.
That was a good race. It was very close.
I'm super excited to see if Eggs can get the PB during this tournament. I think he's going to be capable of it. And possibly Champo too. I'm not sure what his PB is, but he definitely was playing pretty clean for certain levels, for a lot of the levels, so for sure.
I'm fairly certain he either has a 29 or a low 30 as a PB, but I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, that run from Eggs, 2 seconds off. That's
yeah. I'd love to
really
see
good.
if Eggs. Oh wait, I believe we have
we're doing
runners
interviews
hopping in
again.
here for interviews.
Great.
Who do we have here? Let's see.
Champo and Eggs.
Eggs and Champo, the two men who just did this race. Eggs, I was praying you were gonna get your PB. You missed it by what, 2 seconds?
2 seconds, yeah. I'm crying.
GG's, man. GG's.
That was a very close one for
yeah, that was a close race. It was a great race to watch.
How much was I off by?
Well, it was very close. I think you may have had like a very small chance going into FR until you missed.
No, it came down to the missed FR skip. That's so sad.
Yeah, I think that's what it came down to.
I saw that as soon as I saw that I hit that death plane, I was like, I think that's it. If nothing else, I probably killed it. At least I kept up.
Yeah, for sure. Your final time was about what, 25 seconds slower, but you again probably have to add extra stuff after another calculation.
There were deaths and everything, so it's probably more like close to 2 minutes.
I don't think it's gonna be that much.
No, I don't think it's gonna be that much at all. Yeah.
I could just be severely overestimating.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even remember where your deaths were.
I mean, before the load times became a massive factor, like the beginning of the race, you guys were very close to each other.
Yeah, you held quite a lead at the beginning, Champo.
Did I?
Did you
really?
go for?
Yeah, for a while.
Skip?
What's up?
Champo.
Did you go for CE?
I don't know CE skip.
Oh,
no, I don't think.
Yeah, but can I just say though, I am very proud of that early game, and that was actually my first ever sub 2 minute City Escape, so I was kind of like silently.
Oh, that was clean.
Yeah, that was a really good one. That was impressive.
I was so worried I was gonna be behind for the entirety of the race because of a shit CE. So the fact that I didn't, the fact that I actually golded CE and got sub 2 minute was kind of insane.
Yeah, no, that was a clean C, and similarly, Eggs also had a very clean skipless crazy gadget.
Yeah, thank you. I was practicing that like lol yesterday.
Yeah, I could tell you practiced that a lot. That was like very good.
There's even some tricks I wanted to go for but messed them up too. Like it could have been faster too.
Awesome.
Oh, for sure, yeah, but it was good nevertheless.
Thank you.
I think after watching that, I'm convinced that both of you could PB during this tournament. So I hope that both of you get close to it at least.
Oh yeah, if we have any time, we have to talk about those death chambers because Champo, you got extremely unlucky, and Eggs, you got extremely lucky. So
first try death strats. I was hyped.
Oh, yeah. It was over. It was over from Death Chamber.
That plus the Wild Canyon. I mean, I played it wrong, but you know, I got that free piece one.
Yeah. Knuckles in general was either average or really bad for me. So, yeah. That chamber, I was sitting there and I'm like, nope, keep resetting first piece. This is not going to be fun.
Yeah, I was sad to see that. I was like, oh no, this is just bad luck. Those are like 3 reset pieces in a row. Oh man.
I was thinking about just doing Deathless, but then I looked at my split names and I'm like, it's in the name. It's high rolls only. I have to commit. You have to commit.
Yeah.
It was a bad idea, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy with this run. It wasn't the best, but I had a really good early game, which is what's been killing me the most. So I feel good about that.
Yeah, also both of you with the second try Bofa. Really good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Both of us with the second try FR skip too, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
we
Oh,
both messed
also,
it up.
you used my strategy for that. I saw that.
Which one's your strat?
The one you usually jump off with the
the bounceless one.
The bounceless with the jump.
Yeah, I watched your tutorial like forever ago. It was just the one I found and I looked up final rush skip, so I went with it.
That was a bit of a treat for me.
You're welcome.
And Champa with the early draw bounce with the really fast strat there. That's like really cool to see too. That's the strat I currently use. So
yeah.
Yeah, excellent job to both of you.
Thank you.
Great race for sure.
Good
Eggs,
race.
I believe you're going to be in our upcoming race as well, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I got back to back.
Make sure to not miss me in commentary with Pippi.
Oh yes,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
and you're
Champa will be
commentating,
hopping
too.
on with me.
Yep.
That's right.
Hope you're
And
not
that should
tired of
be,
my voice
we're
yet.
probably starting that any second, realistically, as we move forward. I'm looking at it.
Well, GG's eggs.
Yeah, GG, good race.
I'm really looking forward to watching it back. I think it sounded like it was a really good match.
Yeah, I want to see your side of it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
definitely watch it back.
Just close your eyes for Death Chamber. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I'll skip
Seriously.
past it.
Seriously, close your eyes. It's so bad.
Guess we're all set here. Unless anyone has anything to say.
If you have anything to say, you can go first, thanks.
No, I'm good. Just GG's good race. Looking forward to the next one. hopefully I do as good as I did in this one.
Yeah.
You're gonna do great.
And also,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom before my next commentary begins, so I'll be RB.
great. And also, again, GG's eggs, absolutely. Again,
Yeah,
can't
for
wait
sure.
to watch it back. And shout outs to a few friends who actually kind of convinced me almost the last second to join HST. Shout out to May, shout out to Tethers, shout out to Drum. And also shout outs to a few IRL friends who were interested in also watching this. They didn't even know I did speedrunning. So if you're watching and you know me, well, thanks. Sorry, I have to see that Death Chamber. I'm not going to get over that Death Chamber anytime soon.
Alrighty, I believe that means we are live, Champo.
If so. Oh.
So,
Hello.
let's briefly introduce ourselves. I'm Pippi. I just did the last race, so if you were here, you probably know me. And Champo just participated in the last race.
Yes, sir. That is correct. It was an amazing race. I'm sure. I have to watch it again.
It was a good race for sure. And we have one of the racers doing a double feature here. You just raced against I Like Eggs, who we will now be watching do another race here. This time not against you, but against Oddme. So both runners currently have 29-minute PBs. Eggs has a 29:47, and Oddme has a 29:18 that he got just 1 week ago. So I'm excited to watch this. I don't know if you noticed, Champo, but in your last race, Eggs was only 2 seconds off his PB.
Yeah, that's what I heard, and I'm very much looking forward to actually seeing his gameplay, especially live. I unfortunately did not get a chance to really watch any other runners' PBs and whatnot, but I'm very much looking forward to it. I heard he played amazing, 2 seconds off PB, and he said he recently got a 29, right?
Yeah, I believe he said that it's within the month. I don't know exactly when.
Yeah, the point is he's playing within a few seconds of his PB, first round of the tournament. That's amazing, truly and honestly. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing this.
Yeah, the exciting thing about this level is that we could potentially see a PB on either side. I hope both runners play within a couple, moments of their PB.
Absolutely. Oh, there they go.
Oh, looks like we are getting started. So, I'm curious if we're gonna see either attempt a city escape skip, or if both will opt for a skipless CE.
It's gonna be interesting to watch. And unfortunately, Eggs just barely missed the ramp right there, but it's okay. It happens.
That is gonna give Oddme a small lead as we go through this level here.
But it is city escape. You never know what's gonna happen, and especially if there's gonna be a difference between strategies with each runner.
Yeah, if one of them ends up hitting CE skip and the other doesn't, that could create a big disparity early on. So let's see. Oddme looks like he is approaching there.
Very clean.
I don't think he's not going for it, would be my guess. No, he doesn't even. He does not attempt it, which is fair. If you know that you're not likely to get it, it probably makes sense to just keep your speed. And,
Eggs is also playing it safe.
All right, so we have skipless CEs here, which is
skip
exciting.
the CE space. Oh, Oddme got stuck on something. It was really weird.
Bit, yeah. Oddme struggling with the movement a little bit here. Eggs looks like he's
caught
took
up.
a brief lead.
Wow.
Both of them doing different ways to get on the loop here.
Oh, the loop through
Eggs getting caught again.
I know that feeling a little too.
Oh yeah, that's a familiar feeling for anyone at our level learning the game.
Especially when GameCube, you can't spin dash on the wall or immediately turn.
If this race was just city escape, it would be a back and forth because they've been trading first place as they've done this short level.
They really have. It's honestly very impressive.
Hopefully, it's a sign of what's to come in the entire race. As Eggs is struggling to get through the underpass. That stinks for Eggs.
It's a little unfortunate.
But Oddme is struggling in the truck section as well, so if Eggs keeps it clean here, it's possible. And alright, Oddme has finished with what appears to be a 2:07, and Eggs is looking at a 2:12.
And about 5 seconds behind, not too bad.
Piece of cake.
Not too shabby at all, especially considering the fact that, like you said earlier, they were really trading first and last, constantly throughout the entirety of this.
And I'm sure both runners...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say, I'm sure both runners are capable of faster times than that, and they're skipless CEs, but, as the pressure of a race when it first starts, it can be very intense.
Oh, I can attest to that firsthand.
Let's see how their Bigfoots look. And then we get to the exciting stuff. We will see who has the better RNG and who plays their RNG well.
Oh, Eggs.
Oh,
missed
Eggs
the
is
second hit.
struggling.
Oh,
Eggs, going for
he
an
hit-
interesting strat here. He's getting boxes destroyed here. I hope he's able to fix this here. Because if 4 boxes are gone, you are looking at a slow Bigfoot.
Yeah,
Already slower than he likes, I'm sure.
I think I see what happened there. He was trying to go for like a quicker homing attack to cut off a little bit of time loss, but he tried to homing attack into the invisible. It's unfortunate. All right.
Admi not seeming to know that it's that one at first.
Okay.
Not that one, but the other one. I'm speaking very vaguely here.
Yep, there it is.
Finally gets his first piece.
I didn't see it. Okay, he got bird
Bird
box in the shade.
Oh, what
no!
a terrible
Oh, no.
second piece. Eggs playing pretty.
Eggs
oh
got
wow,
bird.
they both get. Oh my god. Oh, Admi doesn't seem to know where this piece is.
I think
oh, wait,
he
no,
got. I think
yeah,
he
believe
got it confused with the one that Eggs actually got. That's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
I believe so as well.
Kind of funny.
Or without a
Eggs
treasure.
got-
I'm surprised he didn't see that while he was down here before, but he did not.
Bottom
Okay, so-
pieces, bottom freebies.
Okay, so Admi ends Wild Canyon with a 322, and Eggs ends it with a 326.
It evened out. Wow.
Crazy.
Absolutely crazy. So let's see Eggman fight in Prison Lane. I'm very curious to see how both of these runners are with mech movement, because if it's any thing that I could say from my own experience, mech movement's very hard to nail. I have no doubts that these runners are.
Yeah, I'm sure they're both, hopefully they're both, practiced as we, enter the first mech level for sure.
He's ending off with
Eggs took, oh, it looked like they both got 13-second, prison land, so we're staying within 4 seconds of each other.
well, okay, let's see. Eggs fell a little bit. It's okay. It's only they're still well within each other. They're still well within each other's.
Yeah, we're still at the point where the play of each level is determining who is in the lead. So let's see how their prison lanes.
Yep. And I say too, it's always too early to call them. Eggs got a little rebounded by the wall. That little jump there on.
Admi gets the first gate hop. That's a good thing.
Nice and clean.
Looks like he's gonna be getting to the elevator at 42. Not bad.
42 elevator, nice and clean. Love to see it.
And it looks like it might be 43. Oh, Eggs lost his momentum there. That stinks.
Mid 40. Still
not bad.
Still really good. Okay, let's see if all of them are getting the robots to report. I don't see that being an issue, but it happens sometimes. Oh, yeah, like that. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you just miss your lock-ons, and if you miss the window for them, there's not exactly many opportunities to fix it in this level.
Yeah, you just gotta unfortunately have to kind of deal with the time.
Admi, on the other hand, is looking pretty clean. He's hitting all his lock-ons. Let's see if he can get these last 4 guys, and then get the last gate hop.
He's taking all these corners very well too, which is really
for
good.
a turnaround.
Okay.
Oh, misses the gate hop. You hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
That could be a lifesaver for Eggs though if he wants to make up some of this time that he lost. Let's see if he's able to get it. Oh, he jumps too early and gets a punch.
This is unfortunate, but I mean, you know, they're still relatively even because of that. They both kind of made the same mistakes. So.
Yeah, the gap is getting slightly larger as it appears it's like 9 seconds now between Admi and Eggs, but nothing that is inseparable at all.
Did Eggs get the first wait? Did Eggs get the first gate hop? I didn't see.
Eggs did get the first gate hop, yes.
Also, Admi accidentally doing a somersault there. We've all been there. Love to see it.
Yeah, Admi just you know, for runners of this level, this is a part where death is not uncommon. So just you know, getting those clean spin dashes that Admi's getting and getting the upgrade by 22 is not bad.
Yeah, my philosophy at with Metal Harbor is someone who's kind of closer to this level. My philosophy is skip through Metal Harbor. Maybe once you get to once you start feeling confident, obviously you start going for the little skips that.
Yeah, they
You don't
definitely
want to
want to
level.
get. They definitely want to get the fastest time they can, but you're right that they definitely don't want to take risks that will lead them to death.
Especially
Admi getting
since
that loop jump pretty fast. If Admi can get on the rocket quick, this is going to be a pretty clean Metal Harbor for him.
Oh,
nice.
Okay, he clipped through the bottom, hit the spring. It looked a little close, but he got it. And
Eggs looking in similar time frame. Eggs actually got on the rocket quicker than Admi did. So if all goes well for Eggs here and he hits the loop jump, the loop skip, he should save some of that time that he had lost.
he's slowly closing the gap.
Oh, okay. Admi going really high there, but getting it.
Yep, a little bit of safety. Oh, okay.
Eggs going for the boost pad.
That was a little scary at first, but good in the end.
Still, Eggs did save. Eggs was down 9 seconds as we approached this level, and now he is down to just 6. So he is making up a little bit.
Yeah, very much closing the gap. And now we're coming to Shadow 1.
And we get a double cutscene.
Get a double Faker cutscene. Let's go. I know everyone watching this is reciting it at home. Right? If you're not, you're doing it wrong.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me.
I'm very curious.
You're not even good enough to be my
make you eat those words.
Okay, Admi is starting his Shadow 1.
Yep. And then
see if they use storage well. Oh, Admi's doing pretty clean.
Yep.
12, not bad at all.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Eggs does the spin dash storage method. It seems pretty good, but it seems like both times it has led to him getting above a 15.
Ooh, okay. Eggs messed up a little bit. He took a hit. He was playing it a little bit safe, so he did lose a few seconds. The gap is widening a little, but he didn't take a death and check.
The spin dash storage method that Eggs seems to opt for, it definitely can be fast, but both times I've seen Eggs do it, he has ended up missing something. So
sky reward, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hopefully they both have clean green forest. It's fun that they're so within the range of each other, even as we enter green forest, that there hasn't really been a separation.
The best runs, and I feel like especially in lower pools, are when the matches are almost neck and neck, if not neck and neck. So this match is really honestly keeping me on the edge of my seat. I'm very curious to see, because only one slip up in Green Hill from either of them will either get rid of that gap and
saves it? Okay. Very good. Now I have a feeling we're not going to see wall run from either of these runners, which is not surprising. But you never know. One of them might have it in the back of their pocket and toss it out here.
If they'd like to surprise us, more than welcome. Eggs hits the loop skip right there. Okay, so saved a little bit of...
And Eggs gets the wall run.
Nice.
He ended up locking onto the spring and not saving as much time as he could have, but he's still definitely a little speedy there.
So definitely,
let's see what Admi does here. Yep, Admi opts to not go for wall run, obviously, and instead take the standard route up the springs. Oh, okay. It looks like Eggs got caught on that boost pad when he didn't mean to. But he is playing pretty clean here.
And he got that light dash on the second platform, which is a very scary light dash.
And...
oh, he got hit by the robot.
Oh, that stinks. That's going to be time loss, as Admi gets a pretty clean loop skip there.
Yep. And let's see, will Eggs get bungee skip? Okay, he got it. A little scary, because I think he lost his homing attack, but he had enough distance. Okay, so all good here.
It seems like every level Admi is just retaining or adding small growth to his lead. But as we enter Pumpkin Hill, where RNG is going to play a factor, that could change for either runner. So let's see
That's what you're going to see. Are we going to see Tell's Time? Are we going to see double containers? Are we going to see cold iron bars? Big cold iron bars.
Double containers. I reset on immediately, even though I know some people don't.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how these runners will adjust to the sets that they get. Anything could happen at this point. That's the
Let's
beauty of
see.
Knuckles. Okay.
3 Skull Brothers, Admi's first piece.
Okay.
So he's
Good.
got to head towards Pumpkin.
Oh, I think he's.
And
Okay, he's
maybe he
taking a
was-
rocket up.
Yeah, I guess he was checking for. I guess he was getting his height, and perhaps he checked for Angel's Ring or something similar.
Yeah, I think taking that rocket might just be faster for the height than going to the Pumpkin Hill one. And then Eggs gets a really good first piece too. Sleep and then gets Sleep with the Dead. Okay.
Oh, Admi doesn't seem to know where the piece 2 under the tracks is.
Oh no, this
But
one
he should be able to
sucks.
see it now.
I just
It's
want to
actually
say
not
that
a bad
this
piece
sucks.
from his location. So
It's not a bad
place
piece,
where you
but
can hear the horn.
It doesn't. It's just like one of those pieces where you read it, and there's so many pieces where there's ones you have to dig under the tracks for. I know I used to get that one severely confused. Oh, Eggs might.
Oh, Admi's stuck with the train.
Oh, and Eggs took the lead by a little.
That did lose him the lead by, it appears, 7 seconds. Admi did have a tough set, and he also wasn't totally set on that second piece, which I think cost him those seconds.
That piece
Eggs,
too,
I didn't notice what Eggs' third piece was, did you?
Yeah, I think it was not 3 Skull Brothers. It's the one on Pumpkin Mountain with the 3 skulls that you have to dig for. Forget the name of it. But I think
Emeralds, was it?
I think so, but he was Flaming Emeralds. I think that sounds
okay.
Right. But either way, he got a really good he got a decent set, or at least a better.
Yeah, and he played it well too, and it gave him the lead, which is awesome.
And now we're getting.
And now we're getting to Mission Street, where we will see if either runner is able to get zero cycle, half cycle. Last run that Eggs did, he was within, I would say, like a couple frames of hitting zero cycle, and he ended up missing it.
He's starting to let the. Sorry, excuse me. It's not the way I wanted to phrase it. Admi is starting to lose his lead a little bit as he missed the weight hop, and Eggs nailed the weight hop. But can he get zeros? And chat does seem to be talking about how much they like pumpkins, and that is a good answer. I like pumpkins too.
Pumpkins
you should
are
like
delicious. I think, I'm zero cycle is dead for Admi, of course, but I think it's I don't know. Eggs is not keeping too much momentum here. Let's see what he's able to get.
Can he
He
pull
goes
it
for
out?
a couple buffered hovers.
Okay.
Admi going for this in a very interesting way. I've never seen someone hover for that long, but he does keep the hover.
Unfortunately, Eggs seemed to miss it by just a second or two, so he is opting for taking the normal route. It is going to be a little faster than waiting for the black.
So Eggs is on half cycle then, it seems.
Yeah, I believe so.
Nice, not bad, not bad. I'm not sure what Admi's on because of that mistake that he had earlier on in the level.
Yeah, I think the cycle. Well, he's at the point at the now where the cycle.
So it's so interesting. I've never seen because you actually do it as well, where you jump up from that area of Mission Street Ledge. I guess it gives you more height, a little more safety.
Kind of. I'm not really sure. It just feels a lot safer. I know personally, even now running 6 months at this point, I still have trouble trusting Tails when he moves. So like I kind of think it's
That's
very
fair. Tails is not a trustworthy person at all.
Also, I do want to apologize if I stumble on my words. This is my first time commentating, so
don't worry. We are here. We are just the background to Admi and Eggs here.
But in
They
other
are the
words,
stars of the show.
speaking of Eggs, he pulled ahead from what? I think like 12 seconds behind, 20 seconds ahead.
Yep, and both
Very
of them
impressive.
are now entering Aquatic Mine, which is, I feel like for runners of this level, Aquatic Mine can either be like a very short, like 20-second set, especially if you know your free piece checks, or it can be like a minute long. Eggs didn't get a ping, and he is still going for the set.
And he got Omo Chow. Okay, let's.
Oh,
Admi
this
is
is
not faring off much better either.
Did Admi get a ping?
No, he did not. Neither of them got
And
pings.
both of them got under the tilted pillar, and
Both of them got it? Okay. Oh wait,
Oh,
but Admi got 3 fans.
did get 3 fans. I
Okay,
see.
so right now it's oh.
So
Admi
he
now.
needs to get to under the tilted pillar. Eggs did manage to get it a little sooner. But
Okay, he got the clip out.
okay, come on, Eggs, get that.
Both
piece.
runners are back on track.
All right, we're both on the last piece here. Eggs is struggling to get a hint. Underwater brick room. Let's see if Eggs can get his. Oh, Eggs does not do the clip, which is fair for this piece. Instead, just dives down.
Yeah. He's relatively close enough from
narrow
where his
path.
teeth is.
Oh wow, nice piece.
I've not seen that piece 3, I don't think. But either way, they're.
Yeah,
think
Admi
felt behind them.
Admi's set was kind of insane if you think about it. If he, I don't think he knew what he was getting there, but he did have 3 fans plus a ghost room piece, and he didn't know his ghost room piece, and that caused him to lose a lot of time.
And I'm seeing in the
last...
chat. Sorry, I'm seeing in chat saying that Admi actually might have gotten a confirmed set.
Oh wow! If he had known that, that could have given him the lead.
Yep, according to Don SR, yes, under the tilted pillar plus 3 fans
Don
equals
SR.
3
I don't
piece.
think Don SR knows a lot about this game, so I don't know if we should trust that guy.
I did not say that. That was Pippi. Sorry. Hey, shout out to Don for coming in with that knowledge. But anyways, Route 101.
Yeah. Auto scroller time. That's not true. It's not an auto scroller. It can definitely make a difference if one runner opts for the ring route or gets all their boosts at the right time, and the other one.
They are almost synced up because Eggs hit the car. Now they're synced up. Let's go. We love a good sync in a run.
Absolutely.
But now the difference is, even though they're synced up, I do believe that Eggs' cycle is car cycle. I believe it's a few seconds off from it. So this will change how they're playing. I'm sure they will not be synced up.
Yeah, and Eggs also does have a couple seconds lead, obviously, as you can tell by the timers.
Yeah. Admi is pulling ahead in Route 1 by a little.
So while we're in Route 101, I'm pretty happy that this race is so tight, even as we are now getting ready to enter Desert soon.
Yes, it is indeed very enjoyable. Honestly.
Yeah, within I don't think they've exited 30 seconds of each other this entire time.
Yeah, no, they really didn't. I think the most that they was like 20 seconds. It was a little under 20 seconds. So.
Oh, somebody seems to. Someone has a Rainbow Road ADX.
Road ADX, let's go. That's actually a based ADX. Love to see it.
That's a pretty good choice for this level for sure.
Oh, Eggs hit another car on the way out of the last tunnel.
Yeah, Eggs definitely not doing the optimal route here, but he's approaching the final corridor here.
Yep. To be fair, I don't blame him entirely for not following the optimal route. Sometimes with Route 101, you just kind of have to look at it, just take it into your hands. But
Admi did get some of his time back though, thanks to that, because Admi got a clean 217. Only 2 seconds it looks like, but can make a big difference as we get into Hidden Base.
Yep, we are starting to enter. Yep, we are starting to enter the mid-game and desert stages now, and this is where things might take a turn. We might have a neck-to-neck race going on that could turn into a huge advantage.
Yeah, I know that Eggs last time, I believe Eggs went for Axle Jump.
Axle Jump is probably a safe bet.
Yeah, definitely. In a race setting, definitely a good choice.
It was different.
But let's see what Admi goes for.
It's especially probably a good idea that Eggs went for... they're probably both going for it. Oh,
and it looks like... but Eggs clipped through the wall, whereas Admi missed it and lost it.
Admi was just a little too low. Eggs gets the first try. Okay, Admi gets a second try, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
This level is the scariest part about this level for anyone really, but especially when you opt for these skips is that there are still many places where you could just miss an input and you could end up in that quicksand, and that's a giant time sink if that happens. But it looks like both of them are pretty safe. And it looks like both of them are gonna get safely to these checkpoints. Eggs just approaching there now.
It is very scary when you do any of the beginning skips, regardless of whether it's pixel jump, GC, pole hop, because you don't hit that first checkpoint. So you're pretty much just kind of taking a huge risk, and if you mess up one thing and end up in that quicksand, depending on where you are, you're losing probably.
Eggs barely missed the wall jump there. Whereas Oddme hits it, so every little bit that Oddme can do here is gonna make up that time difference.
Yeah, especially since Eggs is pulling ahead a little, and both RTA and also in game time.
Yeah, no, the lead has definitely been shrinking a bit with each level.
Okay.
I wonder if I'm so curious.
He punched a monkey.
that stinks. Stinks to punch a monkey.
Eggs
I
gets
actually love to punch a monkey, but not for that. Not
Eggs
in a race.
gets Eggs gets that pause over there a little sooner.
Oddly very cleanly hitting those TNT packs there. You got
Also,
3
Eggs
of the big ones.
Eggs opting to go for the actual other side of the pulleys, and I actually forgot that was there. It's a nice, interesting little twist up. Even then, Eggs still
difference as we leave. Good old-fashioned hidden base, and now we should be entering the cave.
Yep. So Oddme is now a little ahead RTA, but he is still behind IGT.
Yeah.
So
Eggs has shown that he can have a really clean Sonic. I think his Sonic has some really great peaks of what we've seen so far. So I'd like to see if Oddme is able to keep up with it. Although Oddme is playing much better than Eggs at the start of this.
That first tunnel, learning how to do it correctly or even close to correctly is mostly okay. So I feel.
Yeah. Let's see if they hover jump here. Oddme with a nice clean hover jump.
Yo, let's go. Alright, Oddme has now gone to the bounce bracelet.
Eggs having to do some recovery stuff here to make up for a miss. And he's really struggling here. Oof. Well, this could be just what Oddme ordered though. Oh, as Oddme misses the rail and has to go the slow route with this robot in his way.
So what I'm expecting at the end of, honestly, I'd say probably at the end of mid-game in general of Desert, what I'm going to assume is going to happen is we're going to see a huge gap in RTA, but it both seems like they're having enough successful tricks and small little mess-ups to the point where IGT might just honestly stay consistent to how it was before, although Eggs is really struggling over here.
Stuck here, man. He can't get
Peter
out.
McCabe is not being nice to him today.
Yeah, the V1 times, I think is what you're referring to, right? The timers that we're looking at?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, Oddme got Snake Skip first try, very clean.
Yeah, very good. Oh, Oddme keeps... It seems like any time Oddme messes up a little something, it seems like Eggs has a similar mess up. So it seems like they're keeping each other honest here.
Yep. Eggs is opting to not even go for Snake Skip, assuming he knows that I was.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this level, even without the skips like Snake Skip and the gravity jump at the end, it's so technical that sometimes it's better to just play it safe and hope that you don't mess up too much.
Absolutely. This is one of those stages where one little bit of time loss can just foster so much more.
And we can safely say that because in Eggs' case, he did go for that super bounce. Thankfully, he didn't die. Oh my god, Eggs!
Oh no! No, don't restart. Okay, he didn't restart.
Just let it happen. I'm sure he was feeling the weight of the pressure there and almost thought, oh, if this was a regular run, I'd probably just, quit it out of rage right now.
Okay,
but he's remembering this is a race and that this is anyone's shot still.
Oddme reset a green pane, which was interesting, but,
Yeah, Oddme also reset red body, which I found interesting. So I guess he's just opting for pieces that he's familiar with, which is fair.
Yeah, especially, I don't think he
As
probably
he gets
knows it now in the
embarrassing
middle of
plays.
He probably doesn't really know it right now since he's in the middle of the run, but he does have a really good advantage now, which he needs to capitalize.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
he got lucky with the death
Death Strat core piece gets him tilted picture.
Alright, but what's his
Absolutely
P3 gonna be? And how will he choose to handle whatever his P3 is?
Yeah. It's
Floating
floating.
between
Okay, a
flames.
good piece. I mean, I'm sure he knows where it is based on his immediate routing. So.
Yep, and he just chooses to take a normal way through core to get to green, which in this case, honestly, fine. He does. He honestly has the time, and he had a fairly decent set. So.
3 containers, brother, as a piece 1.
Yo, let's go.
Eggs.
Egg's got a really good piece. And Oddme finishes off with the 54 IGT. Not too shabby.
Hopefully, Eggs gets similarly good piece 2s and 3s. Treasure you can't open. Okay, not bad. I'm assuming he knows where that is.
I'm hoping so. Will we see some? I don't know if you can get it. I was gonna say I don't know if you could get to that piece from blue box. If I'm.
Oh yeah, you
the correct
absolutely
piece.
can.
Okay, well, we're not seeing any box clipping, which is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it
Not
seems
a
like Eggs is
requirement.
opting to play safe here
Oh,
and just.
also,
the
I was
piece.
thinking of the wrong piece. My bad.
That's okay. 2 Eggman. Oh, that's a great piece 3 from here. Eggs is gonna make up a little bit of that time if he gets to it quick.
So although Eggs kind of was a little bit slower IGT as compared to Oddme in that chamber, I do believe it might have evened out because of the fact that Oddme reset 2 pieces, I believe, and then took the death strat. Did Eggs take a death strat or any sort of resets?
Eggs did that. Eggs did that without it. That strats.
Nice.
And
Good stuff.
Oddme gets a clean King Boombo, which can definitely be a thorn in the side for runners at this level.
He is he is an entire boss ahead while only being 4 seconds behind. This is a very interesting place to be in.
Yeah, so hopefully Oddme is able to get a clean golem here. He goes for super bounces, and he gets a clean first one. Wow. And a clean second one. I mean, a little high, but you can't complain about that.
Oh no, the homing attack screwed him
Commentator's
over.
curse.
Okay, he recovered though.
Meanwhile,
if you go
Eggs
for
is
super...
messing up his cat boost here and struggling to get this hit on the mini brother of the Boom Boom Man.
It's alright, Eggs, take your time.
Still going for the cat boost. Interesting.
Okay, he gets it. Oddme over here is definitely handling Egg Golem fairly well. Let's see if he can get the jump off the arm, and he does.
The death of the golem, however you say it.
Oddme is pulling ahead without a doubt. I like Eggs is finally beating up a ghost. He's finally getting around to it. And there he goes. King Boom Boo is dead. Alright, let's see what Egg's plan is for Egg Golem. Eggs? Egg Golem? Coincidence? Probably. But anyway. Oddme loading into Eternal Engine. Let's see if he could get Bofa first. Will he get Quan? Will he get Bofa? It's anyone's guess.
I'm curious if these runners even go for the Quan. Personally, I usually just opt for the first death, but it seems like most people these days do give the Quan a shot. Let's see what Oddme chooses to do. No, he just says, I'm gonna skip the Quan attempt because I probably won't get it anyway. I'll save those seconds.
Well, Egg's got ballerinaed. It's okay. He's pretty consistent with the.
He handled it pretty well.
No, he's handling it pretty well. He's not.
He's gotta get this last hit though.
Okay, I see what he was trying to do. He was trying to run for the hands to set up a.
Oddme over here is struggling with Bofa as he gets one fail. Will he? And every fail is potential makeup time for Egg. So hopefully he's able to get it.
Alright, let's see. He's aiming.
And he gets it.
He gets clipped through. Okay. Alright, we got a Bofa on the screen. Let's go. Now let's see if he can stick out the rest of the trick, which I have no doubts that he can. And Eggs is loading into Eternal Engine. So, Oddme failing those first few attempts did give Eggs a little bit of time to catch up. So we'll see how he handles that. Will he go for, or will he decide, I'm going to skip Quan, it's not worth the time loss, I'd rather just do both.
It looks like he's going for the Quan. Can he get it? And he gets
it! The Quan!
Awesome!
Let's go!
Good job, Eggs.
Eggs is closing that RTA gap. I don't know where they're stand. I believe Eggs is still ahead IGT, but he also said, I want to close that RTA gap too. Alright, Oddme is coming up on the gold ring any second now.
Eggs had a very interesting camera skip. The camera movement there.
It did seem like he was able to correct it though.
I hope it did work out. I think he fixed it.
He seems a little bit. That could just be me. Oddme's struggling a little, I think.
Oddme,
oh
don't
no!
go!
Oh no! He was too far
Oh
forward.
my goodness!
It's okay,
Could that-
Admi. It's okay. Just
Meanwhile, we have no we don't know if Eggs' angle is perfect. We're seeing the edges of walls, but usually you can see those walls a little bit more.
Okay, Admi's on the recovery really quick. Right back out into space. Let's see
Okay,
what happens.
Eggs did get it good with the Bofa. Can he get the goal ring? Eggs got it.
Eggs hits the Quan officially. Finishing
And with-
off with a 128, I believe, yes.
And with that, Eggs... Oh, Admi falling a little bit.
Eggs is taking a bit of a lead here.
Yeah, and it does seem like that Bofa death did kind of demotivate Admi a bit, but hopefully he can pick it back up, because this race is not over at all.
Don't give up yet, Admi. It's not over. Anything can happen in the last part of this speed, especially with Meteor Herd.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, you never know what's going to happen with Final Rush 2, because I believe I was told during mine and Egg's last match, that he also got second try.
That is right, yeah. Eggs did have a death in his Final Rush, so...
It's not necessarily indicative of what he'll do this match, but the opportunity is always there.
Meanwhile,
nice
Eggs has Steel Drilling Tower, and he is measuring the distance between the T and the S, so he can figure out which one he goes to.
Interesting.
Yeah, so with that piece...
That's a strat, I did not realize that.
Yeah, so with that piece,
still
there's a
there.
difference between the spacing of the letters, and that tells you which Steel Drilling Tower it's on. Although
but
it
he
does
went to
seem like
both
Eggs
wrong
did
ones.
mess it up.
Oh, and I think he got vertexed a little bit there.
Yeah, Eggs definitely
Right.
struggling a little bit. Hopefully he remembers which towers he checked, because he only has one more. And
I
it looks
think-
like he is
yeah.
going for the right one.
Do you believe?
God.
But now the scary part is Egg still has to go for his piece 3. He could get a top piece 3 right now, and it won't look pretty.
A glimpse of the
Glimpse of the
meteorite.
meteorite.
Not the
Oh.
worst, but definitely not good.
Not the worst. There's no floating stone, but it's not the best that you want to see from already struggling and also getting a pot.
Admi getting stuck with Big Door and can be an annoying piece to get digging because the hitbox for it is very small. He gets it as a meteor hits him.
Is he getting the aggro meteorites today? He might be. Who knows?
Admi needs this piece 3 hint.
Between
2 rotating beacons. Okay, not bad.
Okay,
Admi
that's a good
opting
mid
to
piece.
get right to the spring, not doing the jump over the tank.
He's definitely going to be getting back a lot of RTA, closing that gap. Probably.
Oh, it doesn't seem like he knows where he's going.
He was so close.
I think he's confused.
Listen, that's okay. He's taking a second hit. Nothing wrong with that.
He's got to get to that jump from the star area. That's
Oh,
where
no.
he needs... Oh, Admi.
Oh no.
He's
Oh, no.
thinking of the piece 2.
Oh, not like this.
He is confused indeed. It stinks when you can't get a ping to help you out here.
It's unfortunate. It really is.
He's
some
so
of these
close
pieces,
to a ping.
Some of
He's
these
so
pieces
close to being near a ping, and he just won't go there. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, he's gonna get there, and he's like, yes, there he goes.
Alright,
Okay.
there's the ping. Alright,
It
will he
should
know
tell
where
him
the pieces
that he
from
needs
here?
to know that you gotta dig on me.
Yep,
Oh,
you
this
can't.
is-
That Springs hitbox is weird. You gotta worry. You can't worry too much about
Oh,
it. There we
man.
go.
That
All right.
stinks during a race because you spend, I'm sure both these runners spend so much time working on their pieces, and then you get the one that your mind just doesn't happen to pick up on at this moment.
It's unfortunate. It feels like a runner's curse at this point. At least, and then on the other side of this match, we also have Eggs, who got a very clean Rouge and is on his way to doing Crazy Gadget. Is he doing skipless? Is he doing CGSS? CGS?
I believe Eggs did skipless in his previous race, so I have a feeling we'll see that again.
Excellent. We love a good skip. Yep, he's going skipless. Guys, gals, and pals, he
had a very clean skipless in his other run. It was actually sub 2 minutes, so but it doesn't look like this one's gonna be as clean based on this beginning.
Hey, everyone in chat, let's talk about how based skipless GC is. Crazy Gadget, CG, whatever. Let's talk about how based it is.
Oh, whoa,
whoa!
Eggs doing
I've
some.
never seen that.
Eggs bringing out the future.
Holy crap!
All right. Admi with also a clean Rouge, and now he's gonna enter Crazy Gadget. Is it possible Admi does know CGSS, and that could make a difference if he decides to go for it? I don't think he does.
I
But you
don't
never
remember
know.
Admi talking about anything. I only remember him talking about both one of the few interactions we had. I don't believe we ever talked about CGS or CGSS or skipless. But who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us because one of those two could put him in the lead.
Absolutely.
Or at least get him close. See what he opts. He's taking the left
he's
side.
going
He's doing
there.
something.
Where's he going? What's he doing?
He's doing CGSS, I think.
I think so too.
Okay, he's out.
Oh my god.
He's
Is
out.
he gonna get it on his first try?
Is this gonna be the race of all time? Okay.
He's got it!
He gets it! He got
And
CGS's first
it's
try!
gonna tie him up with a 23, with a 28-13, as Eggs has a 28-12.
He's only behind
moly.
by 1 sec. This is huge!
What
Admi
is
literally
happening?
just said, I am not being this far behind. He just caught up instantly. Good on
Oh
you,
my
Admi.
goodness, 1 second difference between these runners as we enter Eggman 2. Holy moly.
Guys, gals, and pals, once again, we have a race. This may come down to Final Rush.
We gotta give Admi a little more credit there because he had a first try CGSS.
And I can't imagine that his mindset hasn't at least been a little damaged by some of his earlier mistakes. So
yeah, he did
that under pressure.
He took that pressure and he said, you know what, screw you, I am gonna... Oh, I hope he doesn't go!
Oh, okay. He barely survives Eggman 2.
And his screen freezed for a second there, but that's okay. 28-37 versus 28-29.
But in terms of RTA, Eggs is only a little bit ahead, but in terms of IGT, Admi is only a little bit behind.
I see in the chat, Admi pulled the hype lever so hard it broke, and that is definitely a good way to describe this. This
Admi invented the hype lever. He really did.
This is an FR shootout with Shadow 2 also being a big factor here. Let's hope both runners hit a first try FR skip.
Welcome to lower pools, everyone. Oh, Eggs going for bounces.
As Eggs does do bounces, which is a little slower, but if it's the method he's more familiar with, then it's definitely the safer way to go.
He could close the gap here.
As long as both of them have their timings right, they'll be fine here. No, you're good.
This is so... Oh, no!
Admi!
No!
Admi.
Okay, it's okay,
So
Admi.
sad.
It's okay. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet, Admi. It's not over until it's over.
It's such a shame. Admi had this.
Still
he
waiting.
Didn't have it, but he had it as tight as he could have gotten it.
X is still in the middle of space right now. We don't know how he's done.
I'm pretty sure. I think Eggs would, as long as Eggs has to the height, I think he's gonna be fine.
I don't know much about. Okay, it looks like he has quite a bit of height.
Yeah, he has plenty of height. He's gonna
Eggs
be fine.
might be closing this in. Again, it's not over till it's over. Shadow 2 might just decide to give Eggs the runaround.
And Eggs is gonna. Yep, Eggs is just approaching Shadow 2 now with a 29.55. But you never know. Shadow 2 is a bit of a devil. He could make something exciting happen here if he feels like it. Let's see exactly how behind Admi is gonna be.
Eggs could be closing us out. He could be taking 2 wins in a row on the same day.
Oh, Admi looks. No, he looks fine.
He's to the right. I can't tell from here if he has enough height.
He's got to adjust, but I think he's gonna be fine.
He might. I think he just barely make it.
Oh, he is low. Oh.
Okay, he's made it.
Good. He's good.
Eggs
Meanwhile,
is
this one,
dealing
Eggs
with
having
Shadow
a clean
2
Shadow
easily.
2. 3 hits.
Right.
One more hit to
And
go.
that's
And
it.
Eggs takes it with a
That's
30-12. Good job to Eggs. Awesome run
That's
to
GG.
Eggs.
Congratulations, Eggs.
This was a crazy race. Let's see how Admi finishes it out here.
That was indeed.
Admi's first try CGSS. I think that threw everybody for a major loop and made this race super exciting.
I want Admi to know that he really turned the tables with that CGSS. And regardless of how the rest of the run went, he really needs to be proud of that.
Absolutely.
Under a lot of pressure, anything could happen at that point, and he ended up pretty much being tied neck and neck RTA with Eggs after that. Only a second behind IGT, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I keep saying IGT. I'm not looking this time. But
that's okay.
Admi
is struggling to get this last hit on Shadow 2, and he almost falls off. Also, while we're here, let's just give one last bit of props to Eggs, who got another run within 30 seconds of his PB.
Very
impressive.
true. And also taking home 2 wins in a row, putting himself in a really good position.
GG's to Odme as well.
GG's Odme.
As Odme ended with a 31-17, I believe.
It's okay, Odme. Don't be discouraged. That was the hypest run of HST so far. And now,
that was a great race. Absolutely.
I believe that chat is more than likely agreeing with me. That was an extremely hype race. You both did amazing.
I wonder if either runner is going to hop in here in a moment for us to speak to them for a second. Let's see.
Let's see if we'll get some interviews going here.
It doesn't matter. Oh man, if Odme had hit that FR skip, we would be. I don't even know what would have happened in that case. I think maybe Eggs might have clutched it out on that Shadow too, but maybe without that mess up in FR, Odme would have had more confidence going into Shadow too. You never know.
I think it would have came down to Shadow too if Odme hit that, because keep in mind, Eggs was doing bounceless while Odme was doing, I believe, just regular FR skip.
Yeah, so that's small.
He would have saved a few seconds over.
Absolutely. Yeah, that small difference that they did have would have gotten even smaller as we exited FR. Alrighty. I'm not sure if we're getting either of our runners. I know we are close to 3 o'clock, so we might...
Eggs is down for an interview.
Eggs is down, awesome.
Is Odme going to be down? Odme has declined an interview. That is okay, Odme. You have done great.
Odme needs to know that that first try CGSS might be one of the hypest moments of the tournament. We'll have to look back at the end, because I'm sure that's gonna stay up there.
Odme, if you end up coming back to watch this VOD, please do not beat yourself up over that. It was a very amazing, truly and honestly, very amazing. Speaking of amazing race, hello, Eggs.
Hello, how's it going?
You and Odme might have just had the hypest race of HST. Not even kidding.
I don't know if you know this, but you guys you had like a pretty sizable lead, and then Odme went for first try CGSS and brought you within a second of each other.
Oh my god.
A second loadless and neck and neck RTA. So it really was down to Eggman 2 and
CGSS.
Dude, I was wondering if he was going for CGSS, because I do skipless, because I don't know it yet. I was really worried. I was like, I know I have a lead, but I'm really worried he's going to do CGSS and then beat me.
Sorry. This entire race was insane, because up until I believe Pyramid Cave, everything was just so neck and neck. You and Odme were both fighting for first place. There was a very tiny gap in both RTA and loadless times. And then Pyramid Cave was very rough, I believe. I believe it was for you.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
No, I don't blame you. But
I had that like a minute-long death. It was not good. Yeah.
While you were, and I saw that I believe King Boom Boo was also giving you some trouble too.
Yeah, I messed up the fireball skips. It was not great.
While you were in both of the mid game bosses, Odme was actually having a little bit of trouble hitting both. And then I believe right as you loaded into sometime around that, Odme got the box clip and he started going to the goal. But you actually got saved by not only hitting the Klon, but he unfortunately missed the goal ring.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, nice for me at least.
But then he closed it back out with CG. He closed it back out with an insane first try CGSS, literally to the second. My heart is still beating from watching that. If you couldn't tell, it was insane.
I'm glad we could put on a good race. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that close the entire time.
Yeah. Very curious. What were your thoughts going through? Did you have any idea, like any thoughts about what you thought Odme was going to do in terms of any tricks or skips, anything like that?
I didn't know what he was going to do. I knew that his PB was a little bit better than mine, so I was a bit worried. But I didn't do my homework or anything. I don't know what he was going to go for.
Also, Eggs, that's another run within just a couple seconds of your PB. So
very true.
How much did
it? And you're up 2-0 in your pool now. So congrats on that as well.
Yeah, seriously, GG. You're off to an insane start.
I'm really happy with how I'm doing so far with this race.
Yeah, well, we look forward to you keeping up. We hope to see that consistency kept up. We hope to see a PB too. You are on the
Yeah,
cusp.
hopefully.
It's gonna
I'm really
happen.
hoping for a PV.
I
It's gonna
think
be
it's gonna
sweet,
happen.
whether it's gonna be during the tourney or not.
And I was definitely very honored to be. I'm very honored to have this run be the first match I've ever commentated. I can't put into words how insanely fun that was. Just from how neck and neck it was to a massive lead to a comeback to a massive lead to a comeback. I can't get over it. It was insane. And I want you and Ogme both to know that those were insane runs.
Thank you. I'm glad we could put on a show at least.
Anyways,
Yeah,
I
I
do
think we
believe
are
it's past 3.
probably. Yeah, we're probably. I see that they're getting ready for the next race.
Yep. So we are probably going to be pulled off soon. So, Eggs, do you
Alright.
have any final thoughts? Any final words?
Not really. Just looking forward to the rest of the race. Thanks to everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed it.
Thanks. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you,
And
Eggs. Yeah.
thank you, and thank you, Pippi, for commentating with us.
Yeah. Thank you,
Much
Champo,
appreciated. Thank you
for joining me for
had a
that
good,
exciting race.
had a great time.
Next is Seahawks versus the Superior, which should be a good one.
It's going to be a great one. I cannot wait to watch that. And best luck to both of the runners coming up next. Play your hearts out.
Select a stage.
Easy.
Select a stage. Select a stage.
Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay, but we are here now. I'm Savic, and I'm joined by DKSC for Life. Some of you might not know who DKSC for Life is. So, Blake, why don't you introduce yourself briefly for the fans?
Well, I would love to introduce myself. Hello, everyone. My name, can you guess it, is DKSC for Life. And that's it. I have nothing else to say about it.
All right, thank you, Blake. That's fantastic. So we have a race here between Seahawks and the Superior. Now, have you heard of either of these runners? Do you know anything about them?
What are you expecting? Know them. I know them quite well. I'm expecting a great match today. If I can be so bold, Sadik, may I be bold?
You may.
I think this is going to be the best run of the whole day.
I agree. I think it probably will be. Now, Seahawks is actually hot off of a PB last night. He famously struggled for a very long time to crack the 24, but very quickly has now joined the ranks of the 23 runners, getting a 23:43 last night, and I have now returned his nuts to him, although unfortunately I incinerated them weeks ago, so whatever's left of them, he's got him. Superior is a newer runner to the scene, maybe not so new at this point, but he's been certainly rising to prominence. He's been doing a lot of he's been making a lot of progress, and I really like the way he approaches improvement. So I have a very good feeling. I told Superior that I think he's going 3-0 in this pool, despite Seahawks being the #1 seed, but we will have to see. It looks like the runners are ready to load into CE. I'm not sure if the timer has started or not. Both runners, of course, will be attempting CE skip. They do now both do them in runs. Superior left it out until I think he had a 25. But, yeah, this is going to be good. Do you think we're going to see a double CE skip?
I have a hankering for a double CE skip, Savic. I am ready.
Okay, what are you going to do if they don't get CE skip?
Well, I'm going to tell you what I'm not going to do.
Okay. Are you going to tell me? Oh, okay, awesome. Yes. Okay, all right. We can't have that, so we have to see a double CE skip then. We definitely have to.
The world will implode if we don't get it. It'll be like dividing by zero.
Hi, Superior. I'm waving back. We're loading in. Seahawks with the false start there.
That's a 5-yard penalty, right?
Yeah, definitely. All right, I'm sorry, but Seahawks just started too early. We're just gonna have to call the whole match here and just give the dub to Superior. Yeah,
Superior
Congratulations on your win, Superior. We're all really proud of you.
We really made up some time. That's plenty of time to interview Superior now.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I was a little worried that we might not be able to do interviews because of the delay in starting, but because Superior already won the match, we can probably do it.
Well, at least a 3-hour interview would be in order, right? I mean, that was probably the fastest victory I've ever seen.
For the fast ending of the boarding section, but he just flubs it. So Superior now does take the lead there. Of course, that's not going to matter if we have a disparity in CE skips here. So we are coming up on the skip. We're going to see if Superior and Seahawks can get it. All right, Blake, go.
Come on. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh.
All right, we have...
Savic, I told you to be quiet!
By all means, Blake, take it away.
Well, I mean, it's too late now. I mean, you weren't quiet early enough. You distracted both of them, clearly.
So are you telling me it's my fault that they didn't get CE skip?
Well, I'm saying there was probably a much higher probability of them getting it if you weren't just yapping all day long. That's just what I'm saying.
I don't think that's how it works.
Savic, you can't carry a tune in a bucket, okay? You expect me to believe you didn't distract them right there?
Yes! Is it my fault that Superior hit that beetle?
Yes, actually. Okay, here we go.
I'm sorry, Superior. I didn't mean to do it to you.
No! Oh, gosh. No. Oh, no. You're jinxing. Oh, no. All right, that's fine. This is fine. We're okay. Hey, we're okay. We're doing okay here.
We are doing okay.
Seahawks with the lead here.
It's all right, Blake. We'll be fine.
Listen, I'm just the CE skip that being missed. I'm just really anxious to get to my favorite stage. Okay, Savic.
Is your favorite stage Bigfoot?
Well, it's because I have really big feet, but no, that's actually not my favorite stage.
Okay, well, we got a sub 2 coming out for Seahawks and a 201 for Superior. So a little bit of a disparity there just right off the bat for Seahawks. Obviously, that's nothing that he can't come back from. RNG is most likely going to be the biggest initial turning point here in this match, so we'll have to see how the Wild Canyons go. But of course, we do have to do Bigfoot first. Superior for a while did back box. I think he does the front box now, but we'll have to see. I honestly can't remember, so I'm interested to see what he goes for. Seahawks will, of course, be doing the front box strat here. So here we go.
I have my money on Seahawks for this one, Savik, I gotta tell you.
Okay. Of course,
Okay.
Seahawks front box here. It's going pretty well. Superior as well, going for the front box. Excellent. A frame perfect time is 21:39. Will we see it out of either of these runners? We will not. But that's okay. These are still respectable times.
You can't go wrong. I'll take that. Why not? How can you not take that in a tournament like this when the pressure's on? I mean, it's day one, Savik. It's day one. Don't you
It
feel
is
the pressure?
day one.
The
All right, we're
pressure's
going to
always
get anything
mounting.
in Wild Canyon Spiral Tower. You're going to do the free piece check? No.
Oh, no free piece check, Savik.
Ah, okay, all right. We got third box for Superior.
There we go.
Swirl Pyramid, all right.
Swirl.
Okay, all right. The free piece was not there, but this set is potentially going to be pretty crummy for Seahawks now. Let's see what Superior's final piece is going to be. Over the tilted pillar. All right, but Seahawks... Oh, I didn't even see the third piece, but it must have been just another bottom one there. It might have... I honestly have no idea what it was, but I'm assuming it was probably something that I couldn't see because of the bitrate on Discord. But anyway, that is a much better time for Seahawks. He is massively growing that lead at this point. Over 9 seconds. Superior, not happy with the time that he got there. He's just shrugging it off. That's okay. He's got a pretty good mentality for this.
I think Seahawks got a free piece that I saw.
Okay.
Lee Waitley and I are both watching the wrong stream, which very
What
well
was
may
the
be
free
true.
piece, Blake?
It was the free one.
Thank you.
It was the one that was floating, and Seahawks was like, I'm gonna get that free piece, and he got
Was it floating in front of the mountain with red and green stripes?
It was floating on the stage itself.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm not sure why you're trying to quiz my knowledge about this game, Savik. I mean, I've forgotten more about this game than you'll ever learn, okay?
I disagree with that so hard.
But how can you disagree if you don't know how much I've forgotten?
Because I know that I know more than you possibly could have forgotten.
I've been playing this game for 21 something odd years, okay?
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. So
All
you
right.
better take it and believe it.
Okay. Well, we've got Prison Link coming up. Let's see what the elevator time is going to be for Seahawks. A 38 there. So that lets us know he's probably not super happy with that. A 27 check for Superior. He's probably not going to be pleased with that either. So I didn't really see. I was more focusing on your lack of SA2 knowledge at the beginning, but looks like not the cleanest starts for these runners. Runners of this caliber definitely aren't going to be happy with that. But it's not a huge amount of time loss, and they both basically had the same start.
Savik, I gotta ask you a question. Do you feel that Tails is old enough to operate this kind of level of machinery?
Yes.
How?
Yes.
How?
Yes.
He looks like he's 10. He's about as knee high as a grasshopper. He looks like he's 10 years old.
No, isn't he like 8 or 9 or something?
Doesn't that prove my point further?
No. He's really, really advanced for his age. He like skipped a couple grades.
Tell me, I want you to tell me your thoughts on a scenario.
Okay.
You see a 10-year-old driving this kind of insane robotic machine thing on the street next to you. What do? You panic, right?
I mean, no, I'm just assuming if a 10-year-old's driving this machine of doom, he probably knows what he's doing.
What?
I'd be more comfortable.
Is that how they drive in Canada?
Yes. Yes, it is.
you just pull onto the highway and you see that? What?
Yeah.
Is that how you beat rush hour traffic? You just hover over the traffic?
I mean, honestly, it would be a pretty good strat.
Really?
Yes. All right,
here
Seahawks leading into Metal Harbor there. Oh, it misses the underloop. That is
okay.
unfortunate. You
Awesome
hate to
time.
see it.
I don't like to see that either.
You know what? I don't really know what happened in Prison Lane that allowed Superior to pull ahead, but he has pulled ahead nicely.
Well, I think the key thing was that he drove better
Oh wait,
on
no,
the
he
Canadian
hasn't.
highway.
I can't do math. He's like very behind.
He drove much better on the Canadian highway.
Because Seahawks got 456 for that upgrade, so no, he's like solidly 9 seconds behind. So the lead has not shrunk at all. It's exactly the same as it was. but that is a-okay. Honestly, I don't expect much to happen in Metal Harbor for these runners. They both play it pretty much the same.
Ooh.
Seahawks having a little bit of trouble storaging under that barrier, though, and hits the 10 bubble. So we're getting, I think that was a 55 check.
Yeah, it's tough to see because of the bitrate being a little low on our Discord stream, but...
Yeah, not even getting the 13 on the timer for the missile there. 53 check for Superior. That's a little better.
Ooh,
that is bad.
Savik, it's because you were talking. Ooh, okay, there we go.
I'm sorry, Superior. I keep distracting you. I swear I'm not trying to let Seahawks win this.
I can't believe Superior was named after a lake. Or was the lake named after Superior, Savik? What do you
The
think
lake
came
was
first?
clearly named after him.
And you see, yet you're disgracing both the lake and the player by talking and distracting.
You know, honestly, I always questioned why it was called Lake Superior because it's not even that good of a lake.
Yeah, it's actually really funny. You go there and it's like, okay.
Yeah, like what the heck?
Like this is definitely like no better than a okay, whatever lake.
They're just like overcompensating, you know. They know it's like the person who has to drive like a really big car. You know, they're compensating. It's the same thing.
If someone was driving like Tails' vehicle, would they also be overcompensating for something?
Potentially.
or that okay, because I would like to think that's an overcompensation type of vehicle.
Yeah,
Right,
little
here we
bit.
go. Shadow 1 coming up. Oh, I know the
Yes.
lyrics. I know the lyrics. I
Okay.
found you, faker! Faker? I think you're the fake hard head chug around here. Coming in to think you're fake to me? Ha! You're not even. It's blurry. I can't really read.
I'll make you
You're
eat
not
those
even-
words.
I'll make you eat your fakes words. Yeah, I see. I nailed it.
All right, Blake, that was perfect.
Thanks.
Anybody who thinks that was really good, just give him some words of encouragement in the chat. He's trying his best. We're getting a high jump from Superior there.
High jump.
Unfortunate.
No, I actually don't know what a high jump is. It doesn't seem
Shadow
like
jumped
literally
really high.
Just a high. Got it.
Shadow jumped high. All bosses have predictable AI in this game, so if you play the fight the same way, they will respond in the same way every time. So in that sense, every boss can be manipulated.
Oh, this is the
So
frog walk,
Superior
right?
got it back.
Tarsus said it's a frog walk. Wait, no, this is confusing. Stop confusing me in the chat, people. Please
Oh,
shut
yeah,
up. I'm trying to focus.
Clear. I think definitely somebody sandwalked during that fight. Must
No,
have been.
stop. Now, I actually coined the frog walk term. Okay, here we go. I think it's a
All right.
strong start by Seahawks here. Would you agree?
Yeah, you know what? The 15 check is definitely powerful. A very, very big statement from Seahawks with that.
Is that sarcasm? Is that a statement dripping with
I'm
sarcasm?
gonna let you decide.
Okay.
Oh, we almost got the mushroom.
Uh-oh. Well, I think you're being sarcastic. I think I think that was salivated with
It's
sarcasm.
okay. You know what? Superior got the 17 check, so Seahawks is looking pretty good now with that 15.
Okay, so now the sarcasm is just kind of moot. I understand.
It's all good. All right, I'm expecting to see a wall run attempt from Seahawks. I don't think Superior will. No check for it? Okay, that's why he's not doing it. All right,
Okay.
fair.
Better safe than sorry, am I right, Savik?
Yeah, but you know, Superior can go for glory right now, even though I know that there's a 0% chance he goes for a wall run, because he literally does not do it in runs, and
Well-
so there's no way he's going to do it in a race.
So are you saying that you have zero faith in Superior?
I have zero
Savik?
faith in him going for a trick that he doesn't do. Yes.
You don't trust him at all to do
Nope.
anything?
I mean, I trust him to do a lot of things, just not that thing.
Just nothing important. Is that right,
the
Savik?
light dash is such a good mechanic, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I love light dash. It's so great. That's why Dark Story's better, because you don't get that upgrade.
Oh, here we go. I knew. Okay, look, we're 8 minutes into it. Here we go. The dark story
You
propaganda.
know what? That's pretty
I mean,
good
I
for
knew.
me. It took me-
I
it
knew
took
it
me
was
this
coming.
long. It took me this long to say it.
That is true. What we're 1/3 of the way through almost, and you know what?
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought it was going to come the first minute. Like, hey everyone, I'm Savik. I'm a dark story runner, and here's why I'm a dark story runner: because X, Y, and Z, and the sand rocking, and the frog walking, and the blah blah blah. But you know, I think you've
Oh
done
my
well
god,
for
this
yourself
is totally
today.
how I talk. Thank you,
Yeah,
Blake.
it is. Yeah, I mean, you're Canadian, right?
Yeah, I am Canadian.
You drive the big Tails machines on the highway, and you're like, "Hello, everyone, dark
Hello.
story." Yes, Tarsai, I know I'm very good at impressions.
Pathline with rings for Seahawks. All right.
Would you like to hear my Toad impression? We'll have to save that. for
Actually,
later.
yes, it's really good.
No, I'm too focused. Oh, Superior! No, God.
That's Seahawks.
Okay, that's okay. I got confused because I was looking for some reason Superior's name. Okay,
Interesting.
never
We're
mind.
going to church for Piece 2. I have a bad feeling we're seeing like King of the Hill here or something. 3-foot gap, yo.
Oh, I need a 3
Without cold iron bars, cringe.
How is Knuckles so ugly? like, just look at him. Just look at him, and he's just objectively one of the ugliest creatures.
No,
God!
You didn't say hi to Shining Face. If you just said hi to Shining, you would have seen this. It's cringe, but it would have worked here. No, Superior. Oh, you hate to see
Katie,
that.
I'm sorry. I know you're the boss, but I mean, if you look at Knuckles fell down the ugly tree at birth and hit every single branch. Okay, like he was beat with the ugly stick. Knuckles was beat to death with the ugly stick. Okay, like just look at him. Come on, what?
All right. Listen. Knuckles, you might not think that Knuckles is visually pleasing, but look, Blake.
His hairline goes to his eyes.
Listen,
His
there's
hairline
not a single woman in this world who's ever looked at you the way Rouge looks at Knuckles. Just saying.
Well, unless I'm fantasizing that I'm Knuckles on the screen and Rouge is looking at me.
No, she's not.
Don't even get me started on Rouge. When we get to the Rouge fight later, I'm going to have some things to say, but I guess that's a little later. For now, we have Mission Street. Seahawks clearly in the lead. How far would you think Seahawks is ahead?
Quite a bit. So, I mean, So if you look, their time, like the timer's basically the same, but Seahawks is like 20 seconds farther into the stage. So this is a pretty massive lead.
Now, Katie, I'll thank you to know I actually have really long hair myself, but I hate myself, so it's actually the answer is yes.
Wait, I don't think that's true. Your picture on Snapchat is bald.
I'll send you proof after the stream, Zach. I assure you I have very long hair.
All right. Looking forward to it. Do you think Seahawks is going to hit Zero Cycle, Blake?
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't Seahawks hit Zero Cycle?
All right. Do you know what Zero Cycle is? Because he's not hitting it. That is okay, Blake. So here's the thing. This is called the Walk of Shame because it is shameful. You have to walk all the way up here. This is gonna lose
is this
two whole
sandwalking?
cycles.
This is sandwalking, right?
So each cycle, Blake, is about 12 seconds. So Seahawks just lost about 24 seconds to that mistake.
So Superior's looking good. I mean, definitely catching
Yeah, that's
up, right?
basically just even to the race.
Okay.
You never want to see a runner make a mistake like that, but for the purpose of the race, it has evened it out quite a bit. So that's
what if I
good.
told you I'm a sick and depraved person and I love seeing runners make mistakes?
Yeah.
Every time I watch your stream, like last night when you're on 23:02 pace, I'm like, yeah! He failed to skip, 10% chance of failing.
I think Seahawks is still ahead after that too. And that is crazy.
Well, Seahawks is a great player.
Good, like 8 seconds or something, I think.
Seahawks is a great player, and I mean, I think so is Superior, but you clearly don't think Superior is a good player at all. I mean, I've been thinking about Superior earlier.
I literally have never said that.
You said you hate the lake that was named after him.
I did say that.
You're like, I went here and I was like, I want my money back. This isn't very good.
I mean, okay, first of all, I would never pay money to see that lake.
I would pay money to watch this stream.
How much would you pay?
I pay a fair sum of money. It's a very entertaining
This
stream. I
is
think
way bigger than I thought. I can't believe that that's with a Walk of Shame.
I think last match was the best match of the day. Can we agree on that?
I mean, the matches
versus I Like
today
X?
aren't even done yet. Like, what if Katie just gets world record next race?
Well,
And
I'm
you're gonna
saying
say that
I'm
previous
saying
one
the
was
best
better?
match of the day so
yo,
far.
We have a piece.
Best match of the day so far, but I think this match will be even better. That means it's a great match so far. Here we go. Aquatic Mine.
Yeah, so Seahawks got a piece in the cutscene, so he's gonna go grab that right here.
Got it.
And something other than a mine cart, but he didn't get a free piece up top.
I did
This
not
could have
catch
been,
that. You
like,
caught it. Here we
Broadway.
go.
I didn't see anything for Superior.
Nothing for Superior.
Oh wow, this is a nice set for Seahawks.
Uh-oh.
And it's the bottom one too. Wow, insane.
Not the set Superior was hoping for Seahawks to get for sure.
But he did get a free piece as well.
There we go. Can't go wrong. We can't beat free.
Will he
This-
get a ghost room piece here so that he can monitor clip? Find out.
Is he going to go? This is like
Okay,
the
no. So this is
senior
actually really good too.
Yeah, it's like the senior
Nice
discount
RNG
day at
for both.
Kroger's.
Exactly. So that was actually really good. Nice times for both runners. Our lead is now about 15 seconds.
That's
As we
true.
come into Route 101, the kart stage. Blake, do you know anything about kart driving?
I know about the geek strat, and I know about kart driving. Let me tell you,
right.
first of all, Katie, you're right, negative money. Second of all, I love karting. Kart
All right,
driving,
well,
kart racing.
So you're something of a kart driving specialist, right? And in the sense that, you know, you're a Mario Kart runner. Well, that's not really accurate. You play one Mario Kart game, and you actually only play one stage in that Mario Kart game. So
It's
like
true.
I don't even know. Like are you even like a Mario Kart player?
And for those that don't know me, DKSC stands for actually DK Summit Canada, and this is actually the Canadian highway that I drive on with this vehicle every single time I time trial. And it's truly
true.
a remarkable experience every time, because Savic's actually, he was actually just in that blue car that Seahawks just passed, and Savic's always like, "Hey, I'm Savic. What's up, guys? I'm a DGen sleep schedule person. Oh man, I had to wake up for this." That's what he says.
Man, I'm never buying a blue car. What the heck?
I think I have a red car, but I would like to get a blue car. I think they're very
I don't want
handsome.
a blue car.
What car do you want?
I mean, I don't know, just not blue. White or black or like a metallic finish. That's what I
Savic
want.
on his way to work. This is Savic with his 2-hour drive, middle of nowhere.
Guys, I'm
Canada.
late for work. I need to take that taxi. Wait, I should have hopped on the car with Seahawks. It's going quite a bit quicker.
That is true. Seahawks is cruising for a bruising. Is he
Yep.
going to go for the Steve the Fish skip? That's the question.
Oh yeah, I don't think he knows that one.
Okay, well, it seems like you don't either, which makes me the superior commentator. Speaking of superior,
Obviously.
doing some snaking
Yeah.
right now. You
He
see,
is.
MKDS actually invented snaking, okay? MKDS actually came out before this game did. Did you know? It's a Blake fact right there.
That's a fact. We might have to fact check that.
Mario Kart DS, you don't need to fact check me. Mario Kart DS came out before this game. Do
Can
you
we get
even-
like live fact checkers for everything?
No, we don't need that. We don't need live fact checking. We don't need that at all, okay? Just hold on a minute here.
Come on, I think we do.
Ooh, Tarsa throwing out the MK double dash rebuttal.
I mean, Double
Well,
Dash didn't invent anything.
Tarsa, do you have evidence to submit to the court? That's the question. Here we go. Seahawks ending it with a time that I cannot see.
It was a time. That's what you need to know.
Oh,
It
here we
was
go.
a
Now I can
time.
see it.
We're having a time. Is the chat having a time? Are we all having a time right now? I think we are. I really do. This race is still very close, by the way. You know, anything can happen here when the runners are, 16 seconds apart. Not even 16, like 15 and a half seconds apart.
Well, I mean, once we get to that Knuckles and Rouge fight, I got to tell you, Savic, anything can happen. But
All right, well,
anyway.
anything can happen. I'm going to have to let you take the lead for that.
This is my favorite stage. It's look. It's a pyramid.
It's a pyramid. Oh my God, Blake, you love pyramids.
I love pyramids.
Yo, I don't think you're ready for the stage after this. It's called Pyramid
What?
Cave.
What? There's a stage called Pyramid Cave?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
That's the secret stage of the day, everyone. I guess it's
It's
Pyramid
true.
Cave.
Seahawks going for axle jump. Man, I'm a little surprised to see that.
Who invented the pyramid, Savic?
I think it was Eggman.
There's like a tomb discovered a few years ago, and it's literally just Eggman drawn on
Yeah,
the
of
wall.
course.
With this.
We got an axle jump coming in for Superior, of course. All right, so they both go for that. Seahawks with a little bit low there, but does recognize it. That would have been a death if he did not bail out of that.
Death-defying.
Like if he bailed out any later, he was dead for sure.
That was called the pyramid scheme strat, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, you know a lot about pyramid scheming, don't you, Savic? Especially
Yeah.
after being in your streams and everything you talk about, because you're a financial analyst, aren't you? You're always like, I'm gonna financial analyst school. I'm Savic. I gotta work it.
I'm not confident you've ever seen my stream.
I gotta work a 12-hour shift in the financial residency today. That's horrible.
yes, that's obviously what
have,
I do.
They have me on call for when people have financial questions and brokers are having issues. Let me
Dude,
tell
you know what? Honestly, why is that not a thing? Like, if I have like emergency financial questions at like 2 a.m., there needs to be somebody there to answer the call.
God knows when
Why
I'm at
is this not a
Walmart.
thing? Like, the bank's always closed when I get there.
When I'm at Walmart about to spend $150 on like strictly impulse items, I need to call someone to help me. God knows I need that service.
It is so true.
I mean, I would pay for that service. Well, except unless they would advise me, unless the financial advisor would advise me not to pay for the service, because that would be wasting money. So I'm not sure.
You'll do
if-
whatever
if-
they say.
If they're worth their salt in advising me, they would not let me use them as an advisor. Anyway,
All right.
the
Fair.
Seahawks
So
finishing.
153 for Seahawks.
Love
And
to see it.
Superior is going to be getting a little bit slower than that, so the lead will grow even more for Seahawks here.
Will you stop hating on Superior? Oh, here we go, Pyramid Cave!
All right, take it
Here we
away,
go.
Blake.
Okay, here we go. We're starting off the stage, and then we're zooming, and we're brooming. Okay, well, gosh darn, this is actually amazing to me. Come on. Oh,
Would
here
you
we
say
go.
that Seahawks is putting in a masterclass of rolling down a tunnel?
This is a granny slapping good run, Savick, by Seahawks. Okay, this is unbelievable. Here we go. The boom boom. That's what I call that.
Okay, well, why would you call this the boom boo?
The boom boom. The two
the boom
M's.
boom. Okay,
Yeah,
'cause we have
the
a boom boo
the
coming.
boom boo is the older strap.
I see. All right, so
Mhm.
31
That's like
upgrades
the
for Seahawks.
that's like the CS:GO, the Counter Strike. Isn't there a CS:GO like the Counter Strike thing? It's named after Counter Strike. You know, the strat on
Look,
that one
man,
level.
I don't know. I only play one video game.
Yeah, the CS:GO, you know, strat, and there's now like the CS:GO. I'm talking about.
No, oh no, Seahawks misses the second door skip and has to do try second door skip. Hits the hardest skip in Hero Story. Gets
Let's
the
go.
second door skip. Unbelievable.
But that's free. That's actually free. It's actually
No, it's not.
that's negative
No, it's
money,
not.
as
Only
Katie would
fir-
say.
No, only
Negative
first
money.
try door skip is free. Second try is impossible.
What? Is it really?
It is for me.
Why is well? That's because you're you.
True. All right, we'll get a snake skip.
It's
Seahawks.
called CS Went. Boy, that joke bombed. Anyway, all right, here we go.
You know what? Blake, they can't all be good.
Well, at
know-
least one. I would like one of them to go over.
Like, here's the thing. It's not about how funny your jokes are. It's how you respond when they're not funny. That's what truly marks a good comedian.
By screaming.
What? Whoa, Superior having a little bit of trouble there.
Strong finish by Seahawks. I gotta tell you, Savick, watching this stage, because I love pyramids, I'm about as happy as a puppy with two peckers. Okay? Just seriously. Just
Would that be a
infinite-
happy puppy?
Yes! A puppy of two peckers? Are you kidding me?
I've never seen one.
Well, you've clearly never seen me before.
I haven't. All right, we got Death Chamber. Burning Mad. He's probably not taking that.
Uh-oh.
He's taking it.
He's taking it. He's taking it.
Well, let's see
Uh-oh,
how
Su-
this one pans
Superior. Uh-oh, Superior with the shrug. Uh-oh, Superior.
With
that was,
10 lives, I don't think anyone would have faulted you for not taking that, Seahawks. In the treasure chest. Oh boy, are we corner clipping?
What do you think Superior is drinking right now, Savick?
Oh, he is. He knows it. Okay, that's the only way that this is takeable. So good job for Seahawks knowing how to do that clip. So he's going to be flying over to the blue room and using the gigantic collision on the water. You'll see, he gets up here, no problem. Seahawks knows the strats. And then going over to the secret room, and it looks like Superior got two mouths, a way better piece one.
Oh, I wish I had
Into
two mouths.
fighter
Hey,
dance.
That puppy with two peckers would love a dog with two mouths. Alright.
Oh god.
Sapphic, will you stop laughing? I'm trying to concentrate here.
Okay, concentrate. Talk to me, Blake. What's happening?
I'm trying to concentrate. I love Superior's microphone. It's like the kind of microphone that drops down at like the Royal Rumble, and then the guy's like, "Let's
Yo.
get ready to rumble." What?
You know what? I totally forgot about this set because he went such a weird way to get to it. But normally you grab this like Actually, no, never mind. You wouldn't do this. But anyway, that's a fucking amazing set for Superior. Look how
Let's go.
close it is now. It's 2 seconds apart.
I told you this is gonna be the match of the day.
This is why you don't take Burning Mad.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
2 seconds. Now it's time for the boom boom. Sort of.
No, it's the boom boom boom.
King Boom Boo. We're
This is
see
the black eye.
Cat
This is the
Boost.
Black Eyes Peas strat right here.
The Black Eyed
Come on.
Peas strat?
Yeah, the Black
Alright,
Eyed Peas
Seahawks
strat.
tries to go for the bait, does not get it. But that's okay. You can still get a nice little ray boost there. No sweat.
Yeah, Seahawks is the master baiter for sure.
Your words, not mine.
He does not fail that. What?
Oh, that's okay. I think he's going backwards. I'm a little worried.
I'm not worried.
He is going backwards. Told you.
Okay.
I don't know if
Okay.
Superior was ready for it or not.
Okay.
But it looks like he's on an okay angle, so he should be able to clean this up.
We take
But
those,
it's
we
always
take
a
those.
little scary when you do that. So he's not happy. He's clearly never seen this before. He has fallen out of his chair. He's done. All right, so Seahawk's going for super bounces. Superior, I think, is going to do profit bouncing here. All right, that's the first one. Seahawks running into a little bit of trouble with the super bounces.
This strat is about as useless as tits on a bull, Savik. Are you kidding me? This is not.
True.
It's nothing. I mean, it's absolutely nothing.
So
Look at this! Look at this!
It's
God!
true. So here's the thing. Profit bouncing is the slower strat, but it's way easier to execute. So for a race setting, I mean, it's definitely nicer to just know that the fight's going to go well. So like Seahawks is just having a horrible time right now. He just got merry-go-round as well and fell into the sand. Like this is just an absolute nightmare.
I told you Superior was going to win this thing. I told you at the very start Superior is going to win this thing.
You did tell me
and
that.
The giant freaky robotic sand Eggman creature is going to really be the death of Seahawks. That's what I said.
Okay, Seahawks is having some pulley issues there.
Here we go. Here we go. Superior, you've been doubting Superior R stream long, Savik, because that's been kind of nauseous.
Not been doubting
It's
Superior.
been nauseating how biased.
I am one of the biggest Superior fans you'll ever
nauseating
see.
how biased you are as a commentator.
I've just been saying what's happening. Watch.
The viewers
I'm the
are
biggest
all
Superior
commenting
fan.
about it.
Superior's gonna hit the Quan right here, Blake. He's gonna hit the Quan.
I don't know about that.
That's only because you don't know what the Quan is.
I know it's the first try Bofa, and
It's
don't
true,
ask
I
me what
did send
Bofa
you the
is.
notes.
Because I didn't need any notes. Here we go.
Here we go.
Bang! Boom! He got it. The first. Oh, okay. Well.
All right. Blake is definitely demonstrating his knowledge of how the skip works right now.
Well, he theoretically he got outside into space, not successfully, but he got outside. Ooh, there we go.
And second... Seahawks hit the Quan.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Okay, Superior, you have to hit this. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think it's pretty even at the moment.
All right.
I'm not sure. But yeah, we have some exciting gameplay here. They're just flying through space. But you know, we get to see cameras turning around. It's something you wouldn't see in Cosmic Wall. You get a little bit of interactive gameplay while you float through space. Seahawks adjusting his angle a bit.
Would you believe me if I told you that I've been munching on Flamin' Hot Cheetos and slurping down whole milk during this entire
Yes, because
stream?
you told me about this earlier.
Oh, I actually did have a contest for that, and I actually won while we were.
Congratulations! We're
I
all
went
really
silent
happy for you.
I went silent for a moment, and I downed 3.5 bags of Flamin' Hot Cheetos and a gallon and a half of whole milk. Milk is not gross, Tarsa. It's incorrect.
All right, Seahawks taking his dear sweet time here, making sure that he hits that goal ring.
If we can ban Tarsa, please, that'll be great. Thank you.
All right, Superior a little bit off. As long as he gets a quick grab on this goal ring, he will still be ahead by a little bit. And he is still 2.5 seconds ahead. 2.49, if you will.
Strawberry milk, chocolate milk.
Chalky. We need to see a PB if we're gonna bust out the chalky milk.
When someone says chalky, I think of like milk tasting like chalk. You know,
no, when
like...
somebody says chalky, I think about our president in this community, Aura A66. Oh, that is a horrible piece one for Seahawks.
The champ, the defending champ.
All right, that's a better piece.
Here we go. Oh, hey, I can't wait for this stage to end. You know why? You know why?
Yes, I know. I think we all know what you're ready for. Evil water drops. I respect resetting that. It's garbage.
The only thing I like more than pyramids.
Did he just get dangerous water drops, or was I misreading that?
I did not see.
Oh no! Please tell me this wasn't dangerous water drops. Oh no, he's going up. It was.
I can only approximately make out like half the words.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm scared for Superior right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, does he know Lonely Moon? Does he know the piece? This is so rare. Okay. That's not where you dig for this piece.
No. Okay.
Oh,
no. God! Oh,
Okay. He only took 3 digs. That's fine. Man, all right. I bet a lot of people have never even seen Lonely Moon because it can only spawn on one of the enemy pieces at the top, and the only one you'll normally ever see is Dangerous Liquid.
Okay. Oh, here we go! Oh, look at that! No way! Can the runners just pause and can we just like have a gentleman's agreement just to like go slow on this fight? Because
True. Also, we weren't in the 1024 for what it's worth.
Oh my god! I get look at that.
This race is still close.
God, she is hotter than a goat's butt in a pepper patch, Savick. Look at that.
How hot is that?
It's hot. When I was younger, I would have unbiblical thoughts.
Oh no! Oh,
unbiblical thoughts about Rouge.
Here. Did somebody sub me in for this fight?
Uh-oh. This is a Savick-looking fight. Here we go. We'll take that, right?
You know what Seahawks has next though? He has Crazy Gadget, and this is a stage where Seahawks claims that he will never, ever miss CGSS under pressure. So if he's under pressure right now, he won't miss.
I'm under pressure right now.
I told him that he damn well better hit this skip or I'm just going to flame him. So, I mean, I'm just sitting here waiting to see, does he hit this first try? Because he's just been so confident about this.
I'm under pressure watching that Rouge fight. I got to tell you, I'm going to make her my future ex-wife, Savick. She is ex-wife material.
No, she's absolutely waifu material.
But you're right. I mean, you've been saying all day long, Seahawks is going to screw this up. I think he's going to nail it right here.
Why
it's going to happen.
Get the check?
It was an accident. He's going to nail it. He doesn't need the check. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, baby.
All right.
Under pressure. I am the Seahawks believer. Can I get some Seahawks believers in the chat, please? I told you it was going to happen all stream long. I told you all stream long. You've been dogging on Seahawks. You're like, I really hate Lake Seahawk. I would never go to Lake Seahawk. It's ridiculous, Savick. Your level of bias against
Seahawks. That's a horrible lake.
I'm telling you, you hate Lake Seahawks. It's unbelievable.
I do hate that lake. All right, Superior, will he get? That's a long charge up, and he is dead. That could potentially be the decider right there. There's not a whole lot else left.
Well, Savick, I think you're just... I think you hate both players equally, and I think I'm the only unbiased commentator out of the two commentators in this call.
That's true.
I think Cryptic is
okay.
correct.
Well, Superior is having a bit of a rough time. I mean, Seahawks is having a rough time too on this fight, actually.
Can't Eggman, isn't like a 1 out of 1,000 possibility that Eggman gets out of his vehicle and punches you in the face?
No.
Are you sure?
Okay, Superior is running into trouble.
But how do you know if that's never happened to you? How do you know that can't just happen someday?
Look, if it happens one day, I'll give you a shout out. But until that day, it's not happening.
It's happened to me when I was a kid once.
Okay.
I'm not lying.
I'm sure. Trust me? I'm sure. You know what? I'm never going to believe any strat or skip or anything that somebody says they found as a kid because WoW tried to claim that Blue Ball skip existed in Iron Gate that he found when he was 5 years old and it wasn't even possible in TAS. So no, I'm sorry. You did not do this, WoW.
Well, I found the Forbidden Mistress skip on this stage here. So
you did.
Yeah, when I was very young. This is the Forbidden Mistress skip. I found it 20 years ago. Here we go. Seahawks is cruising.
He is cruising.
Can Superior come back by way of an earthquake or natural disaster?
Well, you know what?
There
is a strat on this stage that can save a little bit of time. Do you think he's gonna go for the strat on Final Rush?
Well, I mean, if Superior prayed for the electricity to go out in Seahawks' home, that would give Superior the chance to come back and win this thing.
You don't think there's any other way? Because we're about to see Seahawks' height in just a couple seconds, and that'll really tell us if he's cleaning this up. I mean, I'm sure he is.
I think an earthquake would be sufficient, or an avalanche, or a big hailstorm. I mean, Superior he needs a miracle here.
Okay, well, Seahawks did not give him that miracle because his height is fine.
But you don't know. The power may go out any second. This is an enthralling race because we don't know what could happen.
He's on the lower side, but this should still work.
What if Randy Orton comes out of nowhere and RKO's him? You don't know.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, well, hey, listen. I got to tell you, the last time I tried beating this final boss here, it took me 3 minutes. So hey, I mean, you
think Seahawks gonna take 3 minutes to do?
Well, I'm a really good player. Okay, I got to tell you, RK out of nowhere. No, you're right. I'm a really good player.
Okay, that was the gravity of all time. Yikes. I'm a little worried for Superior now.
What is Superior drinking, Savick? Do you think it's you think it's one of your kombuchas?
No, I don't think so.
No? Are you a kombucha? salesman. Ooh, here
That
we go.
was one heck of an interesting turn. I'm
This is
not
like
a kombucha salesman. I'm just a man that likes kombucha.
This is second and goal, and Seahawks ran the ball. Oh no!
All
Kobe
right.
came with the dangerous reference.
Seahawks
Boom.
cleaning up with the
Time.
26:02. So GG to Seahawks winning this race. You'll love to see it if you're a Seahawks fan. So, I mean, there's really not much else to say. This race was a really good race. It was very close for quite a while. Unfortunately, Superior ran into too much difficulty on Crazy Gadget, and that really did seal it for him. But
Superior
it was
caught up
definitely
on
an open
headquarters.
race.
Or Death Chamber, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, he caught up on headquarters.
Wait, it's called Death Chamber, isn't it?
It's Death Chamber, but you're
Shut
trying
up!
your best. It's
You're
okay.
try-
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You're trying your best.
You always propagandize. Is that a word? Propagandize the dark story streams. I'm used to the dark story stages.
I did no such thing. Anyway, Superior's gonna clean this up, I'm sure. Get himself another 26 as well, most likely. He's got, you know, a hot
Propagate. Thank you, Nutty,
21.7
yeah.
seconds to do this. Should
Propagate.
be good. Propagame?
Did Superior just punch someone?
Yeah, he punched you.
I'm watching his webcam right. Oh, here we go.
All
I think,
right,
he can
that's
still come, I
three,
think he can still come back
2
here
to
if
go.
like the rapture happened right now and Seahawks was
That's
taken
gonna
away.
do it.
That'd be a forfeit.
Oh, Superior with the 26.54. He's still
Oh, he
happy.
broke the heart. He broke the heart on you, Savick. He did the heart. He broke it on you.
No, that heart was clearly for you.
No, he broke it a frame too early for it to be an actual heart. It was a broken heart.
All right. Sorry, it was a broken heart. It obviously was meant for
Superior
me,
hates
but
everyone?
GG to Superior. GG.
You heard it here,
it was a good race.
folks. Superior hates all of you. This is terrible.
You know, this was a fun race. I hope you guys enjoyed this fun, spirited commentary between myself and the legend himself, Blake DKSD for life.
Hello.
Oh, hey, we got the runners in here, Seahawks and Superior. How are you doing? How do you feel about that?
I feel pretty good.
Oh, you know.
I only tuned in the end of the stream, so I just found out I won.
Superior,
GG,
you won't
Superior.
believe what Savick was saying about you all stream long. Savick was dogging you. It was insane.
All right, listen.
Of course he was. Why wouldn't
Listen.
Dude, I got Walk of
reason not to.
Shame.
You know what?
Walk
you
of
were still
Shame.
ahead after Walk of Shame.
What happened?
Like you were still ahead after Walk of Shame.
Oh,
'cause you had
really?
such a lead going in. But
Gotcha.
so it didn't, like, you were ahead basically the entire race until Death Chamber when Superior swung 2 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah.
Because you took Burning Bad for some reason.
Well, I thought it was takeable
I mean,
piece.
I don't think personally that it is, but at least you knew the corner clip. Otherwise, it would have been completely awful to do that. But Superior just got an objectively great set, so, like, what were you going to do?
Yeah, no, that sounds
Right.
good. Yeah.
Oh, I got the Quan, by the way.
I also like
You
played
did
it
get the
really
Quan.
bad. Yeah, I was about to say I got third try.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, you had some skip issues for sure. The Bofa wasn't treating you well. CGSS, you certainly are not Seahawks the best, I must say.
Dude, yeah, I was about to say I'm not Seahawks, dude.
Seahawks hit it first
Dude.
try. He was under pressure. He had to.
Yeah,
True.
it was the pressure, dude.
Wait, I
Yeah,
missed
no,
Bugs on
dude,
patrol?
I
No
was
fucking
kinda-
way.
Wait, did he miss Bugs? That's
Wait,
hilarious.
really?
Point to the fucking chat. I'm so
Wait,
blind.
I
What the
can't,
fuck?
okay, I couldn't see it because, like, frame rate, but was it actually
Okay.
visible? That's hilarious.
Wait, I don't know. That's what the chat
actually
said.
unbelievable. Wait, that's hilarious. Yeah, for me, yeah, no,
How
Crazy
could Bugs have been
Crazy
there? I
Gadget.
don't believe
I
you.
was so
I
sad.
checked. I
because-
turned the camera.
Seahawks
man,
are
I
getting
messed-
trolled. It couldn't have
I
been
messed
there.
up. I messed up
I don't
really
know.
bad.
You're literally
because,
getting trolled. It's not possible.
Lamau.
I
What,
did get a
whatchamacallit?
ping though, like as soon as I death strat after treasure chest.
No.
So
it
I
wasn't
think I
there.
did
I don't
get
believe.
it.
I don't believe.
But yeah, whatever.
I mean, they're
Crazy
saying it was
Gadget
there.
Was
Yeah.
Crazy Gadget was rough for me. I had like a bad opening, and then like for the skip, like the first try, I legitimately thought I got out because of how late I died, and then I died, and I was just like, what?
Dude, I got like an insane set for Aquatic Mine.
You
My set was
both
pretty good,
actually
actually.
got amazing sets. You both had sub 25 sets, I believe.
Yo,
yeah,
that's
no,
dope.
my set was cracked too.
I think that Seahawk got like 24, and I think Spear got like 21.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it was a fucking.
I was at like a
juicy
19
set.
watt canyon.
Now, if I can chime in here, I think my favorite part, and I think I speak for everyone here, especially Savick, my favorite part of this whole run was the Rouge fight. Racers, I gotta ask you guys, why didn't you spend a little more time on that Rouge fight?
Seahawks tried, bro.
I
Yeah, I
tried
still
to.
got the
Did you see
strat.
me?
I might have gotten 18, but I got the strat.
Did you see my route?
You guys were
Yeah.
both doing
Tried to
it.
stay. Like
But-
I was trying to fight. I was trying to squat
But
for a minute.
but if you guys were to race again, would you agree on a gentleman's agreement of like making the Rouge match go like maybe 5 minutes longer?
No.
That way we can.
Oh, that's
that way the viewers or the viewers may not know this game. They may not know the immense mechanics of the Rouge fight and want to see more about it. So.
All right, I will
You don't
say,
want to know about the mechanics of the Rouge fight. That's the thing.
Well,
You
she's
don't
just
wanna
really
know.
hot. She's super duper hot, and
Okay,
that's,
buddy.
That's
all right.
Okay.
So folks, I haven't been like told by anybody yet, but we are behind schedule, and I know that Katie and Tethys probably want to get their match going. So I don't think we're gonna sit here for too much longer. So do you guys have any closing statements? What are we gonna see from you guys for the rest of this tournament?
I see a lot of great things for Superior. I just like opened the stream. They got a 26-54. I bet they're gonna do well in our pools.
Seahawks, are we gonna see any more 26s from you in pools?
Hopefully not.
All right, fair.
Hopefully.
All right.
I'm going to continue to have fun with it and
Same.
gonna do some commentating, some more playing, have a good time. That's really it.
All right. Well, I think that's
GG
going to do
Superior.
it for us.
GG
The next
Seahawks.
match is Katie versus Tethys. It is going to be an absolute banger of a match. I know
Giga
everybody
banger.
wants to see a runner of Tethys' caliber play Hero Story, so we're all super excited for that. Possibly some Katie fans as well in this chat, so it should be a really good one. It is an upper pools match, so we're going to be expecting good times. After that, we do get to see some more Savick commentary. I'll be commentating with Pro for the Shining Ninja Frog race and other upper pools. But that's going to do it for us. Blake, I'll let you get the final word in.
What? I'm sorry, I was eating the hot Cheetos. Yeah, yes, excellent race. Congratulations to both of you.
Thank you.
This next match is going to be fantastic. I'm not going to miss it.
All right. Later, guys.
Later.
Later.
Well, hello, everybody. I am really excited for this match. I am LiamDunn23, joined on commentary by Shining. Shining, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, Liam? How is all the gamers out today? We saw some pretty hype matches earlier, getting ready for probably the most high-profile match of the day, I would say. Katie versus Tethys in upper pools.
Absolutely. We didn't see Katie in last year's tournament, so it's going to be really exciting to see the best to ever do it in this tournament.
Yes. Oh, yeah, she did skip last time, right? It's going to be interesting. We'll see if she can continue her dominance, or maybe an upset will happen. You never know. That's the beauty of the tournament format. So, we're just waiting on the runners to get set up, I believe, and I'm sure they'll give us a countdown once they're gone. It would actually help if I had the stream open. That'd be great. There we go.
So you have to imagine, Katie's got to be going for like every skip here, right? She's got to be playing for a world record, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the idea is for her. I'm curious to see. I would imagine just in pools, she's going to go for everything. Maybe when it gets to bracket, she'll kind of chill out on some of the harder stuff, but you never know with her.
Absolutely.
But I'm assuming right now that she's going to be going for everything.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely a top opponent to go up against, no matter what skill level you're at. Whether you're at the top, right up there with her, or whether you're lowest seed in the pool, which is unfortunately this case for Tethys, my boy.
Hey, I mean, the thing is, all the pools are relatively close in terms of skill levels this time around, you know? Oh.
We have movement from Katie's end.
Oh.
Will we see a taco shuffle?
I doubt it. But it would be cool.
Will we see a sub 120 city escape from Katie?
That all depends on C skip, you know. C skip is quite the it's consistent if you're consistent, but it's very hard to be consistent.
Yeah, I've tried switching back to bad cam, and I can get that a little more consistently, but the rails suck now.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. I've been trying to juggle that in my head. Like, do I want to do more runs and have worse times, or have less runs and have better times? You know. So
we have the face cam.
Oh my god, oh my god, look at Tethys. Look at him, dude. Tethys is in his workout clothes. He's like ready to go to war right now.
Tethys has been on the fitness grind lately.
True. Short kings rise up. Then we have Katie in the bottom left-hand corner. Doesn't use face cam too often these days, but it's always good to see everybody representing their lovely, beautiful faces.
Absolutely, it's always refreshing to see Katie's face, and Tethys, of course, can't ever, you know.
I'm in love with Tethys. I gotta say it.
I'm in love with everybody.
That's fair.
Looking like Katie sporting the Sonic theme in the background. Oh, and we're off to the races?
We're off. We're going. We get no countdown. We're just going for it.
We just zoom.
We zooming. All right. So it looks like Katie got a little bit of a slower start, but doesn't matter because we're running off of loadless.
Invented by
me.
Other than this guy here on comms. This dude.
I did it.
You have this man to thank for not having to manually split during your runs.
Yeah. Anyways,
Clean
so
boarding
looks
section for both
like
runners.
Yeah, looks like Katie got a little bit faster going through there for sure. They're all synced up now, even though Tethys is a little bit behind. I'm expecting a 35 check. Wow, 34 check from Katie. Oh my god.
And does she? Yeah, she does. Oh my god.
She's zooming.
This I am feeling bad for Tethys already.
Holy crap. Dude, I can't believe she got a 34 check in the... Wow, this could be like a 116 pace, actually. This is crazy. If she does this truck section perfectly, it looks like there's going to be...
It's a good jump off.
Oh, and the speed shoes?
Oh my god. Oh, and this... Oh my god.
This is going to be a 116 for sure. 100% a 116. That's disgusting.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
No
never mind.
bow.
Unfortunate. I think that she hit the speed pad at a weird angle, but
118?
this
No.
is gonna be a 118. I'm sure.
No 119.
119. Interesting.
Looks like yeah, 119.
Yeah.
But hey, it's the first sub 120 CE of the tournament.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
They call her 007. 0 bitrate, 0 FPS, 7 world records.
Meanwhile, Tut's actually not doing bad at all with skipless CE, maintaining a really clean truck section here.
That's actually crazy to me that Katie completely messed up truck section and still got a 119. But Teth is coming in with a 157. You always like to see a sub 2 at least when you're doing skipless. So
absolutely.
All he can do is laugh. I mean, you know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. 2139, frame perfect first load fight for Bigfoot.
KD4 is apparently Tethys now, looking at the icon. Smile. Okay, let's see. Whoa, wow, I thought she was gonna die to that, actually. Okay, kind of a bad set, but pretty okay execution.
I, for some reason, have lost feed on Discord.
Let's go. That's why I have the stream open in the background, just in case. Now, let's see what kind of Wild Cannon Tethys gets. Double containers. No free pieces yet. Could possibly get swirling. Oh, over the tilted pillar. Nice. Last piece should be on a railway. Yes, nice. I think it's going to be high railway. Yep.
That's good railway.
Yep.
It's not the failway.
It was a 20 though, but I mean that was still fairly good.
Hey, 20 with failway. I mean, like, you know, it's good.
Yeah,
failway,
it's not bad.
Failway, but yeah,
not bad. Yeah. Anyways, I'm sure people have noticed that the icons are wrong. Katie is definitely not a Rowlet.
Could be like that some days. Phenomenal start to Prison Lane from Katie. Not wasting any time. Do we see the 24 check? 23 check.
23 check. Wow. I really need to learn that running into the wall thing. You keep so much more speed. Wow, 34.
Is that a 34?
That was a 34
elevator. Oh my goodness.
Wow. I mean, Tethys isn't even playing that badly right now. I'll say that. Like, his times are okay.
True. It just goes to show that the amount of grinding that Katie has done over the years, right, to get all the IL world records that she has and all the main categories, right? Like it's a skill that doesn't really fade away as much with time, considering especially that she's practiced as much as she has lately.
Yeah. I mean, I know she always like paints it off as that it's like not a big deal, but she does practice a lot. She's very dedicated. Tethys is just jamming in the corner there. He's gaming. Wow, 131.
131. Oh my goodness.
That beats my gold for sure.
I think almost everything Katie's done so far is a gold beatable for a lot of runners.
Yeah. Except for maybe Wild Canyon, but you know.
346 into Metal Harbor is pace I've never been on personally. My best has been just barely sub 4.
If she had good RNG in Wild Canyon, this would probably be like a 335. So that's disgusting, actually. Like usually when you get a 345, it means you had an amazing Wild Canyon, but she actually had a bad Wild Canyon and got a 345, which is crazy.
Meanwhile, Tethys gets a 134. Tethys not messing around.
134 is still a really good time.
Absolutely. Tethys is not playing around on Prison Lane at all. That beats my goal by a couple seconds at least, so, you know, GG to Tethys for that. That would be good.
Oh my god, Loop Easy.
And
she's cracked. She's cracked.
Birthday cap?
Birthday? Oh my god.
Let's go.
It's like you just gotta laugh. Like, what do you?
44 check. 44 check.
This is like a 116 pace, I think. How does she make Loop Easy look so easy? Bars.
I've never been able to get a loop speed from that. It very much wants to force you up that ramp.
Wow. Okay, so this is like a 116, 117 pace. Yeah, 117. Yeah, low 117. Very low 117.
Wow.
God. I mean, what are you gonna do? Tethys, just play your heart out and hope that something goes wrong. Is basically what I gotta say about it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's actually he's on good pace too for his time.
Absolutely. I was talking to him earlier, and he was doing some warm-up runs, and he was saying, you know, he's just gonna play his best and, you know, have fun with it. And I definitely think that he's in a good spot right now.
And that's all you can. I mean, this is the way I look at it. Since it's in upper pools, this is more so just practice for bracket. Is how I'm looking at it. So I mean, I know other people probably look. Also, 503 into Shadow 1, by the way. Just gonna say that much.
Yeah.
It's it would have been a sub 5 with a good Wild Canyon.
Sub 5.
So this is probably looking like a 3 or 5.
1095?
Yeah, 514. 1099? 1099.
The
It's kind of hard to tell with the bit rate. Yeah, 514 coming out of Shadow 1, which is
the sub
absolutely
7.
nuts.
This is going to be a sub 7 into Pumpkin Hill, likely for Katie.
This is going to be a sub 7 out of Pumpkin Hill.
Out of Oh my god, Shining.
This could no. If she does, if she doesn't mess up Green Forest, even if she has a slightly slow one, as long as her RNG isn't like absolutely god awful, she's gonna have a sub 7 out of Pumpkin Hill. Tethys with the 7-up, the gaming. He's gaming currently. I mean, a 6 minutes.
Check. Loop easy.
Oh,
a little slow down. See, it's funny with Katie runs. It's kind of almost immediately noticeable when there's a slowdown. Whereas, like when you see people who are on average pace, they're just trying to keep that like main steady flow of pace.
Man,
right?
I don't understand how. I actually don't
34.
understand. I don't understand how she manages to keep good camera there, because she doesn't go that far to the right.
She got 39 on the spring.
39 on the spring. She's probably gonna skip the checkpoint. Oh no, she's not. She's taking a safe. 47 though. That's.
Yeah.
Oh! Tethys has his moment. This is his time to shine. Oh my god, Katie, no! Oh, she got the bad storage.
This is going to be what runners were hoping for. A little bit of balance in the scales. Air Yeezy from Tethys? Okay.
Let's go. Now I'm wondering if she's going to go for Air Jordan. I'm assuming yes. But, so that sub 7 out of Pumpkin Hill, yeah, not happening anymore. Commentator's curse, let's say that.
Unfortunate, but you know, you can't always expect perfection from a human being, right?
It's true. She's
as
human
after all.
bot. She's human.
We all thought she was a task bot, but turns out she's part human at least.
Yeah. Still, I mean, sub 7, still nothing to sneeze at coming out. Let's see if Tethys gets wall run.
No.
No.
Oh, but the backup, that looked really scuffed and pulled it off. Still landed back on the jump.
Yeah,
and gets the good storage.
I think he realized he was going to homing attack a little bit late there, and so he actually saved onto it to just go the normal way. Because, I mean, it's not like he's losing time over Katie for that, because she missed it too, so. It'll be okay.
Sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose.
Let's see. Any cold iron bars enjoyers? I can't tell because of the bit rate. Turns but doesn't turn. Okay, so that's a no. This is a fairly good first piece. It puts you right in the center. and you can go to either church or pumpkin. Usually you get a pumpkin piece too. This might be suffering from a stuffed nose, or it could be where the horn, place where you can hear the horn. Suffering from a stuffed nose.
Suffering.
I know my sets. Let's go.
It's closer. I found him.
Sub 40. Always love to see that in Pumpkin Hill. Nothing.
I think that actually is a 50-50 too. I gotta look that up. I want to see if I was actually correct.
Oh, nearly a sub 30. I didn't realize. Wow.
Yeah, 31. Okay, Tethys. Let's see if he gets the cold iron bars here. Again, I can't tell because of the bit rate, but I don't think so. King of the Hill. Oh, King of the Hill is a great first piece.
Yeah, it's a decent first piece for sure.
It's actually one of my favorite first pieces in the stage, aside from Pathfind with rings. Let's see, should be It's usually church after that piece, which is actually fine. Oh, he's taking this spring. That's an interesting. I would have taken the other spring because it sends you higher.
Same.
Let's see what. Okay, so he's. Yeah. So, Tethys.
Oh,
unfortunate. That's actually a very good set.
Might have missed the weight hop. I think Katie missed the weight hop.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at Tethys' set.
Oh, maybe not. It's gonna be 44. Yeah, 44. Never mind. We're good, I think.
Okay, no, she didn't miss the weight hop. That's interesting. She doesn't go for the pause there.
Yeah, there you go. Boom.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, she's limiting her pauses.
Do we have a name for that little jump? Because Papa Bear wants to call it Obama jump.
I hate that. I don't think we do, but no, please. Man, everybody's going around the other side of the box. That's such an interesting strategy. I would have never thought to do that.
Well, I first saw Katie do it, so I started trying to replicate it.
That is a comfortable zero cycle.
Yep.
Could have taken a nap. See how Tethys goes. See if he gets zero cycle. I mean, zero cycle is definitely nowadays a lot easier of a strategy than it used to be, but it's definitely by no means free.
Hidden base wall run can save this.
Wow, he actually. Okay, so he actually. I know he slowed down, but yeah, no, he just wait up. Yeah, he started his pause a little late there. The thing is, it's like he tried to wait a little bit too much in the upgrade because he missed his he missed the jump the first time and he was a little slow, but I think he cut it a little bit too much, but I guess it doesn't matter since he didn't get first try.
That was a little tough.
So it's all good.
I won't lie. Mission Street. Probably the worst hero stage.
57. I think this is going to be 1.5 cycle even. It's either 1.5 cycle or 1. Ooh, Aquatic Mine. Oh. No free pieces. Nope, no free pieces.
Oh. Resets to the no ping though. Interesting.
Oh, wow. She doesn't do a check up top for the... That's crazy. Oh, actually, you know what? Because she had 3 fans, it's impossible for the piece to be up top. I didn't even see that she had 3 fans.
Ooh,
yeah, so if you have a 3 fans piece, you can't get a top piece. So.
It's closer.
And there it is.
Oh, that is interesting movement. I'm stealing that. Also, 24.
Yeah, nothing to scoff at considering that set.
Yeah.
Not easy to get a sub 30, let alone a 24.
Yeah, sub 10 coming out of Aquatic Mine is a very good time.
Absolutely. I can only hope for sub 11s right now with what I'm working with. So.
Sorry, yeah, let me rephrase. If it's the middle or the left fan, you cannot get a top piece. If it's the far fan, you can. But with the piece that she got, she couldn't have gotten a top piece. That's what I meant.
That back one's called near the wall, right?
I believe so. It's called. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what it's called because I've never had to get a hint for it. Oh, I think this is probably Guardian of the Switch for Tethys. Oh, nope, it's the Blue Flame piece. Oh, what is this set?
Oh, next to Overturn Go.
Oh, wow, that's a very good next piece. Okay, he can go anywhere with this.
Chase the Skull, nice.
Wow,
Okay.
that's a very
Wicked.
good. That was a very good set, actually.
Aquatic
Holy crap!
Mind being really kind to some runners today.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, and he gets a 24 without a restart.
Whoa,
He actually
look at
got a
that.
faster Aquatic Mind. That was a faster Aquatic Mind than Katie's. That was a very good set, and he played it pretty well too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Meanwhile, Katie, about a minute and 20 seconds into Route 101, gets the second check there.
Ah, yes, the icons are fixed. Tethys is now actually his Pokemon persona.
Now's a good time for donations.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Greetings from Germany.
Katie, almost finishing up here. Looking like it's going to be a 214.
Probably a mid 214, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, actually,
I think below 214.
maybe a high. Yeah, mid low 214. You can always tell because of the car that you pass at the end. If you're close to the taxi, it's like a it's like guaranteed to be a 213, at least. Oh, are we actually? Is the sorry, I didn't know. Is this the? Are we actually sponsoring the Texas thing for the tournament?
Tethys has been raising money for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys want to donate to that.
Yeah, now's a very good time for donations for that very specific cause.
For the Texas Trans Fund for protecting trans kids, and
I'm
assuming. Oh, let's go, Katie. But yeah, HST isn't, but Tethys is. So yeah, shout outs to Tethys for supporting a good cause. Yeah, IL pull up is crazy.
Oh, and lower route.
I mean, she's got to go for the lower route. Man, that's so clean. It makes me want. It makes me want to learn lower route, but then I try it and I'm like, I'm good.
Lands on the door.
Yep, looking pretty clean so far for Katie. Tethys looks like he's got a 214 as well, so pretty similar pace.
Honestly, all things considered, Tethys is not trailing that far behind
No,
Katie.
he's honestly, he's only half a stage behind. It's really not that bad. Well, maybe a little bit more than half a stage, but...
Yeah,
I would say probably against any other runner right now, that would probably be a solid time that could either put you in the lead or be tied. But Katie's just kind of cracked right now, specifically right now. She does definitely have times when she has bad runs, but this is definitely not one of them. Definitely not one of them.
137.
Yeah, I think
he's struggling with the pull hop. Ooh.
Wanama corner
goes for the freest Wanama corner of life.
Yeah. Dude, doing Wanama corner after you've done pole hop is so easy. Oh my god, he almost had not enough height to reach that. That would have been crazy.
I expect to see him. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. I was about to say.
Okay.
Katie is not happy with that.
Yeah, definitely not happy with falling off the. So it's gonna be a 13 check, which is. I mean, it's good for most people. We'll say that much.
From what I know, Pyramid Cave is Katie's favorite stage. So I was about to say we were gonna see a masterclass.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I wonder if she's gonna go for Hex Skip here.
Oh, she's gotta.
I mean, 1 second door skip.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh. Almost gets
messes
the
up
hug.
the messes up the bounce excel a little bit.
But the movement, the speed.
Man, this second
The
hallway.
sub 1 check.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what she decides to go for here.
No,
no, she really does. She didn't go for hex skip. Okay. I mean, I respect it for sure. I was just expecting it.
Smart in a tournament setting.
Yeah, of course.
Considering that'll keep her lead over Tethys right now. Oh, yeah. Solid. Okay, let's see the grab in
very
it
good
here.
ending. So that's going to be like a 123. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Which is good, but I mean, I'm sure she wanted like a 120.
That's at least 10 seconds better than we've seen so far this tournament, I think.
No problem.
So Tethys is a full stage behind, basically. Let's see. Oh my god, bugs on patrol.
Oh my god.
Stink bug?
Stink
Oh,
bug.
this is a confirmed set. This is a confirmed set. Actually.
Stink bug? I thought you said water bug.
I think this is confirmed, isn't it?
Oh. She's like, nope, I don't want that.
I
Maybe
thought
the
it
smart move
was.
from Katie. It's not gonna be
Cowering
Rusty.
beetle.
It's Rusty's! It's Rusty's!
Oh my god.
Cowering beetle! Oh my god.
Okay.
And
Sure.
red box flip. Ah!
Sure.
Katie getting blessed by the Deku RNG for Death Chamber. Katie's
Oh my
very happy
God.
with that.
What the hell?
The 20 death.
It was probably like a 25 with the death.
30, 39
30,
apparently.
30, yeah. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that was actually a guaranteed set too, except she just made it faster by deciding to do that. That
If
is
she had,
that is some luck, man.
If she had somehow gotten the same set but managed to get her death strat instantly, there's a good chance that might have been community gold, I think, right? What's the community gold for Death Chamber? Like 23?
It's like a 24? Maybe 23? I think it's 24 though. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's a 50-50 and it's really bad, so actually that was the right choice.
Yeah.
Got this with the 141, a little bit slow, but you know. What? I didn't know you could do that. That's actually really funny.
Let's see. The super bounces. Okay, clean first one. Early hit 2.
Nice.
Yeah, again. Flying right into that hit piece.
Oh, misses the last one, but gets it before he punches, so that's all good.
That's good.
Yep, this is probably going to be a 25.
Oh!
I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before.
I watched it the other day.
I've never seen
for
that. I've never seen that. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. That's so fast.
Flexing a masterclass on Egg Golem gameplay in this tournament.
Wasn't JW doing that yesterday? I think JW was doing that yesterday. That's crazy. I've never seen that before, aside from like in a run. That last hit is crazy.
Death Chamber, not RNG, not really being as kind to Tethys right now.
Oh, E-skip. First try every time. We get the Quan. We hit the Quan. Okay, let's see if she does the fast fall. Because if she goes for fast falls, this could be a 116, 117. Maybe even 115 if her line's really good. Okay, so yeah, she did the fast fall at the start. Let's see if she falls into the goal ring or glides into it. It's pretty risky because since you can't see where you're going, if you just fall into it, a lot of the times you can miss, but it is a lot faster. We'll see if she decides to take it safe, but I'm assuming no. I'm assuming she's just gonna go for it. Okay, let's see when she turns.
Oh,
She
yeah.
okay. So yeah, she didn't drop low enough. 118 though, still.
Yeah, very solid. Very, very solid.
Yeah. Yeah, anything
This,
anything under 120 is really good.
This is still 21 pace, isn't it?
Yeah. She is plus 6.5 off of her world record, I guess.
Wow.
And that's with the failed Green Forest wall run, by the way.
Now, I love my boy Tethys here, but how insane would it be if Katie got a world record right now?
I mean,
Oh.
Oh, wow, that's a very good first piece.
There's a lot of checks you can do from this piece.
Yeah. It's just good in general, though, because you're right in the center. Dangerous Liquid.
Oh,
okay,
Dangerous
top
Liquid,
second
that's good.
first.
That's
very
very
good. Of course, you'd
Well,
rather
we
see
got-
Dangerous Water drops, but, I mean... Floating around the moon! Oh, my god!
Oh
Wow!
my god! Someone do the math. Someone math this combined Nux rope right now.
Was that the combined Nux world record right there? Like, actually?
Someone. Don's popped his head out of chat, seeing if he's about to be dethroned.
Was that actually combined Nux record right there? I
we
mean, it
don't
was
know yet.
really good Nux, so I don't know.
Mikey had
Tethys-
the numbers earlier. Mikey had some of the numbers earlier, I think.
Tethys failed the last hit, unfortunately, but I mean, it was still a fairly good egg goal. So she either needs a 43 CG or fast FR. Interesting. Do you think she'll go for fast FR just for the record? I would assume so.
I would love to see Opium Boyfriend Toaster personally.
Oh my god, that thing is so hard. I think it's actually probably harder than fast FR. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It is frame perfect.
Oh, Tethys with the Quan? Tethys with the Quan?
Quan Gaming?
Yo, Quan Gaming? I mean, not to discredit Tethys, he's on a really good pace too, actually.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Katie going for bad cam. Instant breakout. Wow, that was very good.
Yeah.
Okay. This is actually amazing pace right now. This is like a 47?
7?
Yeah, 47.
So she's 4 seconds off. She needs fast FR now, right?
Yeah. She needs fast FR or OBT. I'm assuming. No.
FR.
Yes. Let's go. She's plus 3.4 on record. And this is with a failed wall run, by the way. Just pointing that out.
$124. Not at all a bad Eternal Engine from Tethys. Oh. And the 14.
124 is really
too.
good still. Yeah, this is with the 137 Green Forest.
Katie needs to go for a fast FR. Come on, guys.
Like, if she had hit Green Forest wall run, this would be easily record pace right now.
Lend her your energy!
OBT. So OBT is Opium Boyfriend Toaster. It's a slightly newer FR skip that was found. There is a hole in the kill planes at a specific point. Let's see which goes. Yeah, no. Oh. I'm sad. Boo. What's the point? But yeah, OBT is there's a hole in the kill planes that you can actually go through. Your gravity has to be like perfect though, and there's like terrible visual cues for it, and you have to like angle change like 5 times. It's terrible without kill plane viewer.
Whole story's run incoming. True.
I actually don't know why she didn't go for fast FR if she was on pace.
Maybe she wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't know. This pace is disgusting. Holy crap.
Yeah.
2109.
2109.
I mean, what's Tethys supposed to do about this? Like, even if he, like, like I don't feel bad. I mean, obviously, but it's like he's playing really well.
Yeah, no kidding.
But this is yeah, this is on pace for like a 21-24, 5, 6.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The only person to ever achieve paces like these, or a pace like this, finish time like this, is Katie.
Yes.
And speaking of GG to Katie,
21-25. That is the second best run of this game ever completed.
Jeez, that is insane.
That is so close to world record. That's actually disgusting. That was without Green Forest wall run. That is probably the best. That's
what do you do?
Honestly, probably the best run she's ever done, considering the fact that there was no Green Forest wall run. Like that was the best run that she's ever done, for sure.
I'd love to get her in here for interviews for sure.
If she had wall run, that would be probably closer to a 20.
Tethys with the first try CGSS!
Oh, let's go Tethys. What's Tethys' PB again?
I think it's a 24... No, 23, 2358, 50, something like that. 2350X? 2355.
Okay. No problem. Tethys is gaming. I mean, I'm just at a loss, man.
Yeah, that was insane to watch. If Katie had gotten wall run, this would have been a world record.
Yeah.
But then again, it would have thrown off all the RNG she got, right? So it's hard to say.
Yeah. Yep, that's 4 seconds from world record, by the way.
Yeah. What do you do when your opponent plays within a GURP of the world record?
It was literally within a GURP of the world record. Yeah, like if this was anybody else, like we would be paying way more attention to Tethys' run, but I mean, it's kind of hard to pay attention to more than one run after that. But he's still on very good pace. This is still a 24 pace, which is insane for a race as well. How do you compete with that? Yeah, you don't.
You do exactly what Tethys is doing. You just play your goddamn best. And damn is he ever.
Yep. Yeah, so second place is a 22:01, by the way. So that's 35 seconds faster. 35, 36 seconds faster than second place.
Can someone get combined Nux? Math
Yeah,
real quick.
I'm actually not sure if that was record, but that was like damn close if it wasn't. The only thing that was bad was the Wild Canyon.
Mikey Cool Money, the GOAT, thank you for calculating it. Damn, that was close.
221. That's new world record, yeah.
That is a new... Wait.
Yeah, that's a new combined Nux world record.
God damn.
Let's go, Katie. Yes. What's the point? Come on, Tethys, let's go. Finish out the run, my boy.
No problem.
Let's go, Tethys.
on the wagers, Bob.
Let's see it. Close it out, buddy. Bring her home.
You got a goddamn 32 Shadow 2?
Oh, back up. The backup.
Oh.
There we go, GG.
All right, 2503. I mean, like, he...
Yeah,
dude,
there you
look,
go.
oh my god, dude, I just
Tethys
want to kiss
finishing
I want to kiss
strongly.
Tethys on the mouth so much.
Oh, wow, let's go.
Let's
show
go,
our love,
Tethys.
Tethys. Big
Yeah.
GG.
GG to Tethys. That was a really good run.
Absolutely. Big GG to both runners. That was one of the most exciting matches to watch yet in this tournament. Let's see if we can't get them in here for an interview. Oh, hello.
I mean, you played really good Tethys. Let's get that out of the way first and foremost.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, I'm happy, very happy with how I did here. Let's, I mean,
Katie,
who can compete with that?
Katie.
Yeah, hi.
I would just like to ask one question.
Hold on, can I just say something?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, so, Aura, look how easy it is to get a 21. Come on.
Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I just do that?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
do it. It's so easy.
Okay, well, first of all, what? Second of all, the fuck?
I mean, I wasn't going into Death Chamber expecting bugs on patrol, let alone to die and get get roasted. That's the funniest. I actually didn't know where Cowering Beetle was. I forgot where that piece was, so I kind of went towards blue and it worked out.
Yeah, that piece is pretty. Most
I mean,
people
no,
don't take
it's
that, I guess.
Yeah, it's a good piece.
Yeah.
But I wasn't wanting to die again after getting
Yeah.
2 pieces in a row. I just didn't like
Yeah.
Stink Bug. That piece is garbage. I hate
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, Stink Bug isn't great. The only thing is that it can spawn a couple free pieces in core, but I mean, it's not that high of a chance, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, congrats on the combined Nux world record and the fastest ever, second fastest ever run of Hero Story.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't expecting
No, it's fine. I mean, like, hey, I knew what I was in for here today. I knew that I just needed to do what I could, and hey, you know what? Like,
I mean,
I'm coming
like,
away
Tethys
happy.
played well, man.
I was trying to do the run mindset. I was trying to do the race
Yeah.
mindset.
I was very surprised that you didn't go for fast FR at the end since you were so close to record.
I mean, I could have, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like losing the potential race. Potentially, I mean, probably wouldn't have mattered, but I just didn't. I
That's
just
fair.
wanted to finish it up.
That's fair. Go for the consistency rather than the. I mean, and that was with a failed Green Forest wall run too.
Yeah.
So
wow.
Whenever I grabbed the checkpoint to try and do the backup, I missed wall runs. So it's
yeah, I know. I understand because it changes your speed value, so it makes you kind of land at a weird spot on the loop, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not used to that. I'm not sure if I'll ever figure that out. It would be nice if I did, because I mean that would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So with Green Forest wall run, that would have been
world record.
World record. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow.
By like a decent
Okay.
amount too. Like 20.
Oh
I
yeah.
lost
Did you not know her? Like, were you not watching her face?
I knew I was like getting completely and utterly like outmatched. I didn't realize it was that like crazy of a run.
Yeah,
that's
so it
insane.
was disgusting. It was combined Nux world record, and she missed a wall run and still got a 21-25. So
That's insane.
that's what you were going up against.
I mean, I wow, that's easily like the best time ever done in a tournament.
I
right?
think that's the
Like-
best.
Yeah.
I think that's
So-
probably, aside from the failed Green Forest, I think that's probably the best run you've ever done.
I will say you almost got map merps. You just missed out by like 4 seconds. So I mean, if that's an honor, then yeah,
for me, what for me?
yeah.
Oh,
to
I'll
get
take
map
that.
merps. Yeah.
I'll take that indeed. I was just gonna say that like I'm pretty sure my best time in pools last year was like a 27 or maybe like a 26. I can't really remember, but like I'm just pretty pleased with how I've done here today. I think I'm chilling. I think I'm doing good.
Yeah,
I feel
big
like
chilling.
I thought I was very stressed for this match. I was kind of like letting it get to my head, but
Apparently
turns
not
out-
a lot.
I think you did okay. I
when
think you
you
did
just
pretty good.
play the fucking game, turns out things go well.
That's like the biggest thing for me, honestly, because like I knew that like I was coming up against you, and it's like what are the chances I win here? Not very high. Not impossible, but not very high. But like it was kind of just like it's still that thing of just kind of like I want to get it done. I want to do it, and it's like you spend the whole day waiting for it to come along, and it's just kind of like and then it finally comes, and it's like great, I can finally play the game, and yeah, it's fun. It's awesome. It was a great race.
Yeah,
GG.
No, it was good, man. It was good from both sides. Everybody played well. I mean, obviously, Katie's the high seed for a reason.
For sure. I mean, like, you gotta come up against this. How are you feeling, Shiny?
Oh, I feel great. Oh, this is gonna go
Yeah,
lovely.
I'll probably get like
Just a low 22. Nothing.
probably
Just
a low
something
22
casual.
next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Big.
All
It's
right.
big. It's a big statement. Sent shockwaves around the pools. Everybody's looking. Everybody's watching, and I'm on TV. Hi.
Hi, Mom.
I'm also
I'm
on
here
TV.
too.
That's fucking crazy.
I could have been in the world record. That would have been.
I just need to play better. Whoops. Maybe next
Yeah.
time.
Whoops! I
It's gonna
missed
be my
one
biggest
skip
claim
and
to
got
fame.
everything else. Okay.
There was a
Anyways,
question I had, by the way.
yeah.
It was
Oh, yeah.
Katie, at the start of Pyramid Cave, in first tunnel, there was a moment where you flew off the wall and you had a reaction. I'm curious, what was going through your mind there?
So I was trying to do a fake pop off because that pissed me off. That was so stupid.
Yeah, you kind of smacking your head there.
I mean, I definitely did overdo it for the community, for the fans, because
For
I
the
mean that's
fans.
just because I mean that's nothing. I lose a second, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Was it only a second?
Yeah, it was only a
Yeah.
second. Yeah.
It was only a
Okay.
second.
All right. Okay, cool.
But
So
it
I
was
gonna
still
ask you that-
stupid. The game can still be dumb.
True.
Yeah.
It's a stupid game, but we love it.
Can you guys believe they made Planet Quest or whatever this level is? It's kinda crazy.
Do we have time for a quick Planet Quest?
A
Sure.
quick Planet Quest.
I don't
You
know.
know,
Have my
a Planet Quest
Yeah.
or two.
Yeah, we need a little bit of Planet Quest in our lives.
Get Map Merps, get Box.
Grind
Um,
race? Grind race?
Grind Race is pretty cool. I'm a fan. Except
I'm a
on
big
keyboard,
fan.
because if you're the type of person who has one controller and makes the other guy play on keyboard, you're not a very nice person if you're playing Grind Race.
No.
I've learned this firsthand. It's not nice. But yeah. I think that's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
Unless
that's.
anybody else got anything to say.
I mean, really, not much else to say. It was really good from both sides, and yeah.
Thanks for playing your best, Ethis. I'm sorry.
No, not at all. Like seriously, thank you for playing your best because I wouldn't have really wanted to have come up against anything else. So
That's I mean,
great experience, really.
I mean, nobody can say that Katie was sandbagging. We'll say that much.
Now I've come up against literally the best of the best, and
It can only go better from
gonna
here.
get easier from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great way to start. Fantastic.
For sure. For sure.
All right.
Yeah, GG though.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready for my race. Mine's up next, so yeah, GG to both of you.
See you, gamers.
Hello, everybody. I am Savik, and we are back for more Savik action. We have a lovely race here, Shining Face versus Ninja Frog. More action from the lovely upper pools that we just saw. Looking forward to this one. I am joined by my co-commentator, Pro.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. How are we all today? I'm sure this will be an absolutely fantastic one. I've seen these two practicing in the back room for a bit, and I like what I saw, so I'm excited for this one. How about you, Savit?
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see this one. Both runners, I like both of these runners. I'm hoping they both have a really good showing here. If they both play to their PBs or close to it, we should have a pretty good one. Shining has a lovely 2258, recently joined the 22 club. And Ninja Frog has also recently PB'd, less than a week ago, I believe. He has a 2324. So on paper, the runners are actually quite close in skill level, and certainly close enough that RNG could decide it, or even, a CE skip. So I mean, I'm really hoping that both runners play well. Looks like we've got the runner cams, we've got the Shining cam, and we've got the Ninja Frog input display cam. Love to see it.
Very nice. Big Dave fans of input displays.
Everything Ninja Frog does with his controller, we're gonna know about it.
Queens will see his shame. Should there be any.
Shining getting some last-minute CG practice in.
Yep, always respect people for getting a little bit of last-minute practice.
He's actually doing a useful strat here that I like to do. It's called get your horrible execution out of the way before the race.
Ah, yes, of course, that would do it. That's always a good plan.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a time here. Meanwhile, Ninja Frog just wants to start.
Yeah, he's waiting impatiently.
Yep. It's okay. All right. Shining's out. So he is going to be getting onto the fresh file and will be loading in. All right, perfect.
Ready, let's get into it.
I'm assuming, I don't even know if the timer's going right now or not, but I'm not even looking. I'm just gonna be surprised when they start, and I'll just react.
I thought you were going to say you weren't even looking at the stream. It's just like, yeah, they've started.
I'll
They're
just
still on the menu
I don't need to watch the race.
Yes, watching the race for
I don't
commentators.
need to watch it. No, I
Have
mean,
you even
the last race I
listened to
didn't
cricket?
watch
It's
that much.
no commentators ever watch.
No,
Let's
exactly.
talk about, I don't know, hats or something for the next 20 minutes.
All right, Shining Face is not wearing a hat, and that is a very questionable decision on his part.
It is. Hats have been proven to lead to better paces for most runners.
Yeah, I don't wear hats. That's probably why I don't have a good PB in anything yet.
Oh,
we are
looks
in.
like we are actually
okay.
into it.
Ninja Frog will go in eventually. So, a bit of lore for people who don't know. Shining Face is a bit more of an old school runner in this community. So old school, in fact, that he started playing this so many years ago. We didn't even have a consistent method of CE skip. It was so horrible, and yet somehow this guy was just the pillar of consistency with that skip. So that's what you guys saw him practicing a little bit beforehand. He's not feeling it, though. He is going to go for the consistent method today. But his accuracy in CE skip is quite impressive, so I am expecting him to hit it. Ninja Frog, of course, no slouch either. I am, as always, hoping for a double CE skip from this race. Or at least if they both miss, that would also be good. Shining looks like he has a good launch. He's good. He's nodding. He knows. Ninja Frog does not get
going
it.
back out of
So
it to set up a casual lap.
that is going to be a bit of a swing. Shining, of course, going for the good camera setup because he can. He's confident in his ability to hit it despite there being a little bit more of a narrow window to execute that. He's fine. He's got it. He's done this before.
Yeah, and
And
definitely
Shining with the
respect.
stick. Very nice. Shining just was told by Katie like 2 minutes ago how to consistently get that, so let's go.
Yeah,
Apply
always
knowledge
respect
here.
a bit of last minute help. And also respect to Shining, even if you can do a little bit of showboating with the old strats and get them consistent, I appreciate not wanting to do that early on. Even if you're looking at the stream, that's going to be 10, 15 seconds behind at best.
Yep.
So,
we have some issues I'm now noticing with Ninja Frog's timer. It is not going.
oh yeah, that is a problem.
Yeah, that's
see what happens with that.
unfortunate. But I'll just
Until then-
mentally keep track of what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, no, open up your notepad file, and until then, we watch Shining Face getting through the rest of the game.
Yep, I mean, Shining's on a nice pace right now. He got a 120 CE. Now, I mean, he's been collecting a lot of sub-120s lately, so he's probably not going to feel great about that, but most of the time loss was when he got launched into the air before CE skip.
Yes.
Expecting a clean not hot shot, a clean Bigfoot out of Shining here.
I mean, honestly, I'm glad you said it, because I have no idea how to differentiate.
Alright, I stand corrected. Shining lost one frame. He lost one frame. This Bigfoot was terrible. It's atrocious. He should reset
one frame,
the run.
That's it. Never mind.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like we do
over.
actually have time for Ninja Frog, but it's being
Oh,
updated
okay.
manually, so I'm just going to have to keep an eye on that between splits.
He's taking Wild Canyon track. Ooh. This could end badly.
So I don't know my pieces. What are you sort of hoping to get after that?
Something that doesn't suck.
Lovely. Love to
And he
hear
got
it.
a horrible piece too, so I don't know what the heck he's going to take now. This is just not what you want to see if you're a Shining fan.
He's still... Well, I would say
I mean,
for
that's
now ahead, but we'll
one
have
of
to
the
see how
better
it
piece
shakes
threes he could
out.
have gotten from there, but I mean, he's getting a 33. Like, this is not what
You
want to
don't
see.
want to see a 33.
He's
for
on.
Wild
He's
Canyon.
got 215 now. I mean, this really does open it up for Ninja Frog to make some serious time back. Double containers.
Double containers. Okay. Not the worst, if memory serves.
No, it's quite good actually.
Yes. As
Hopefully
I
he
say,
can
I
get
don't. I
something
know
with
one
it.
piece in this game. It's fun. Doesn't
Nope.
come up.
Oh wait, did he see something? No, he didn't. Okay.
No.
Well, this is gonna be bad then. Oh, what is this? Nice. All
So
right.
not picking up as much time as he wanted to, but still a little bit back on that.
I mean,
back
that's a
on the
cool 6 seconds, and I mean, saving 6 on an RNG split or any split is quite substantial. So I think he's going to be, all things considered, quite happy with that because he made a significant time investment looking for a free piece on the sandy path and just could not do it.
It was a calculated risk, fair enough.
I mean,
and
it's
this
the
is
right
early
thing
days,
to do.
of course. This is, of course, early days. Anything will happen. I guarantee it.
It's true.
Shining now going through Prison Lane, and looks clean to me.
Yeah, I mean, the start definitely looks fine for now. The big tell will be what his checkpoint is here. Let's see, looks like a 24. So yeah, he's on a nice pace at the moment.
Yeah.
Getting a 24 without the risky IL jump is definitely good.
No trouble as we come up to the lift.
I think that was just a 37 elevator, so I mean, he did lose a little bit, but I mean, I think he's going to be overall fine with that.
See how Ninja Frog compares. He's coming through the same segments now.
Yeah, it's looking like it's potentially a little bit slower than what Shining's putting out.
Yeah, I'm getting caught up on those corners. It's little bits of time loss here and there, but it's the gaming cuts and bruises with these two, I think.
Yeah, so this is going to be a 26 check.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, the thing about Prison Lane, it is a very, very difficult stage. You
So
don't have the hover, so I mean, it's all about your ability to control your time loss with the mech. You have to be really careful with every turn that you do. As always, you want to maximize your time on the ground. And really, any mistake that you make can lose you over a second, up to 2, depending on what you do. So, I mean, the time loss adds up extremely quickly.
Especially being such an early stage, being able to master these movement techs that we're seeing, the little momentum-saving strategies here and there that people have brought into this and go for in each attempt.
Yeah, it's always... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, it makes the time loss easier to see, but a bit less... Well, a bit less consistent.
That's fair. I mean, it's always one of those stages where I really like watching, like, at various skill levels, you can really see the difference in skill expression in Prison Lane as you get better and better at the game. Nice underloop from Shining there as well.
Yeah, no, that was clean.
A nice, let's see what Ninja Frog collects here. It's like 138?
Yep, like 138.
Alright, so he's going to be dropping a bit of time there. That's like 3 seconds there. Shining with, I believe that was a 19 upgrade, so he's probably going to be okay with that. I mean, you can
now,
get
we did
quicker,
see
but...
earlier, I did see a bit of practice from Shining for a tech. Here, we'll see if he goes for it. Nope, just regular.
Oh no, you think he's going to go for Luke Easy? No way.
I mean, honestly, no, I don't know what it's called, but Diva showed it to him yesterday.
Oh, Divu
You know
does
the
a very interesting variant of Luke Easy where you get way higher up, but no, I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
right
does
up on
this yet.
fully.
49 check is a respectable time for Shining there.
Oop, got up on the railing, but no worries. Oh, Ninja Frog took a death while we weren't looking. That's early on in the stage.
Not
the
what you
most,
want to
but-
see if you're a Ninja Frog fan.
No,
a very
and
costly error indeed. I believe that was a 15-second death. It is one of those spots where this is really one of the worst spots you can die in this stage.
Mm.
And unfortunately, it does happen.
It does. Getting a 20 on that upgrade by the looks. Of
Yeah,
course,
that was
with
a
the
20.
death.
But yeah, I mean, he's going to be dropping potentially like 20 plus seconds on this stage. Because he's also on a slower pace than Shining was on. I don't think he does pulley skip.
No.
So yeah, I mean, this is a little
About
bit unfortunate.
20
but I
seconds,
mean,
25.
RNG is the great equalizer, of course.
True,
So,
we've got... Well, first we've got Green Forest, but then we've got two real close to each other, don't we?
Shining just taking a moment to relax and enjoy this unskippable cutscene.
True. Oh, bit of trouble getting on the rocket for
Ninja
Ninja
Frog
Frog.
is... Okay, we're good.
Ooh, a
We're
4-second rocket, that is tight.
I'll make you eat those words.
Looks like Shining's back in the game now, checking around, making sure no one's walked in while he was having a nap.
Yeah, this is fantastic. Shining gets to play the video game now. That's always my favorite part, when you get to play the video game.
I love playing video games.
Oh, Light Dash is such a terrible mechanic!
Oh. Unfortunate.
Hate Light Dash.
All my homies hate Light Dash. Super Bounce is my strat now. I don't know. I'm sorry, I've let you down.
Yep. It's alright. We've got Green Forest, the hardest stage in SA2. Heard this on YouTube before. So we're going to have to see how Shining handles this. Of course, a massively technical stage. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. These are obviously very, very practiced runners, but this is a ruthless stage if you allow it to mess you up.
True, it's got, I think, the highest density of war run related techs in the game, is that right?
I mean, it's got 3, so that's probably going to be hard to top.
Yeah, so there's a lot that can go wrong. There's a lot of variance to these techniques. There's a lot of skill that you can pull into it, though. The ceiling for speed, as we saw.
There's one of them. We've got Air Easy on deck.
Very cleanly done. Nice to see.
All right, will Shining get 2 out of 3? Find out. Any Emerald predictors? Nope. Well, we can still get 2 out of 3.
Well,
but no,
that's
no
fine.
mini
2 out of
run.
3 is the predict, but
it's true. Maybe Ninja Frog can do it as well.
yes, if we see 2 out of 3s, then I will personally say nice.
All right, I can't wait.
Yep, love to see
These
it.
are super high stakes. All right, here comes the wall run attempt from Shining phase. Turns the camera just a little bit. He's good. He's on the wall. He's going for Task Run. All right.
See how it plays
He's
out for him.
off. He's clean. That's gonna do
Enough
it.
distance?
Yes.
Yes, nice. Actually, very clean.
All right.
That's one of our 2
Very
out of
good
2.
from Shining Face. Oh, he didn't get onto the rail like he wanted there, but I mean, he's still picking up a nice time for sure.
Oh yeah, this is definitely takeable.
I mean, the Air Jordan fans are a little bit upset though, but Shining is still happy. He's giving us the thumbs up and some other gesture that I don't know the name of. A Ninja Frog is taking a drink in the water. Oh no, but he does have this
His
checkpoint.
air, and then into the drink. Lost that time he picked up for himself, going for it normally now with the vine. And we can't see his face, but those inputs did not look happy.
No, that's the sign of tilt, really, when you just start doing that. Oh my god, he's living! He's living.
Yep.
He's just gonna go take the loop
Fair
skip
enough,
that
saving
way.
it.
I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Like
Alright,
shining
we
into
got a run
Pumpkin
from
Hill
Ninja
at
Frog,
his east.
Under the chimney. This could be good.
Yep.
It's the higher one. Interesting. You know, I feel like this one is less common. Or maybe I just don't play the stage enough.
I don't feel like I see it that often.
Sad-eyed pumpkin. Alright, it's probably gonna be the farther one.
Yeah.
He's going right to it. Oh, he's reading the hint.
Ninja
Okay,
Frog
well,
is
it was
taking
right.
no wall runs here, so...
Yeah, unfortunate. He's gonna accrue some additional time loss for that. Shining. Oh, lost
Ooh,
pumpkin.
lost pumpkin, okay.
That is garbo from there.
Not what you want to see.
Jeez. He had a 50-50 piece, so he had to read the hint, and then he had to sit there waiting for the hint to be off cooldown, just getting such an awful piece 3. So 44,
Yeah.
not what you want to see if you're shining. I mean,
Yeah,
it's still
there's a bit of
okay
opportunity for
time,
Ninja.
but
Yeah, anything sub 50 is pretty decent. It's not, the best
I
of the
don't
best,
know.
but
I mean,
you can
I
take
think if these runners got a 49, they'd be, be
it. Might,
resetting the
honestly,
run.
yeah. At this
They'd be
stage.
resetting, unless their pace was like ridiculous entering.
Yeah. Ninja Frog's coming out now into Pumpkin Hill himself.
So for anybody who's wondering, for that Pumpkin Hill hint that Shining took, the second hint will say from Pumpkin Mountain you can see if it's the piece he got, and if it's the other one it says from Ghost Train Mountain you can see. So that's why he stopped to read the hint. It was more likely to be the Pumpkin one anyway because he was coming from Ghost Train Piece 1, but he just wanted to take the hint for safety there.
Yep, safing it for a run.
Ninja Frog falling down.
Unfortunate.
Alright, give us the high shining. Where's the high shining? Come on.
Under a chimney as well.
This time it will be the lower one, though.
Okay.
See what Ninja Frog can pick up here. Pumpkin family. Alright.
No, not bad at all. Might
No
be
ambiguity there.
Mm-hmm.
As Shining attempts to collect the 0 cycle, should be able to pick this one up. We'll have to see.
Yep.
As Ninja Frog, Stuff Nose, pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. You take those. Sure.
He's going to save a little bit of time here. Not a ton, about 2 seconds, but every little bit helps.
Quite so. And again, this is a game of tiny cuts.
Oh, Shining went for the early shot there on that box, doesn't get it. Okay, that's going to lose
missed
0
the
cycle.
switch. Yep.
That's the end of 0 cycle. Yeah, that's not catchable. He's going to go for the half cycle here. Yep.
Fair enough.
Well, that's unfortunate. You can see the frustration on Shining's face there. As soon as he did that, he knew it was over. He could have survived a little bit of time loss, but that was just unfortunately too much.
That's another potential paper clip for Ninja Frog to pick up.
Yeah, I mean, Ninja Frog, if he gets 0 cycle there, he could definitely save quite a bit of time. Shining had a 23 upgrade as well, so he wasn't able to sit on the upgrade for as long as Ninja Frog likely will be able to here. He picks up a 22, as he does. And then if he can get 0 cycle, that's an additional 8 seconds over a half cycle. So, I mean, this is definitely opening it up for Ninja Frog to save some time. He does get on the weight hop. That's step 1. He's well on his way. And Shine will be finishing up the stage here with a standard expected half cycle time of 2:13, given that he had the 23 upgrade. Now we're going to have to see Ninja Frog's movement. He's got a 44 check. That's what you want to see for sure with the amount of upgrade weight that he did.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
tragic.
It's still doable. It is still doable, but he's going to have to really push this as Shining attempts to see if he will spot any free pieces in this aquatic mine cutscene.
Fans bless.
Maybe.
I didn't expect the insult.
No,
I didn't
no,
see it.
and no. Unfortunate.
No.
All right.
Frog does not miss the switch.
This. Not a chance. All right.
No. Same cycle. No time.
It's closer.
Okay, we got an oven. Any Walmart fans?
Nice bit of movement from Shining in his knuckle stages.
Oh, what is this going to be? It's going to be probably a Ghost Piece 3, so he's going to look for a monitor clip out of this. No, oh, well, I mean, this is still good, but he does not get it. So, unfortunately, he's got to take the long way over here now. Using the lower down sign because he's down here already. Totally fine. Recommended, given where he was. And this is a 50-50. He's probably not used to ping reading it from that sign, so I can understand and acknowledge.
Yeah, the little bit of confusion going back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. You probably don't find yourself in that scenario too often. Ninja Frog will be getting a 2:11, so that is a little bit quicker. However, you have to factor in all of the whiffed pause hovers.
True.
So that time save is not as significant as it appears.
So I will just keep a track of this. 10:48 going into Route 101 for Shining.
Yeah, this is a sizable lead for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, Shining's still on the 23 challenge right now. Let's see what Ninja Frog gets for RNG. Will the RNG machine be working today? It does not appear to be working. That is unfortunate.
No,
But he does have a
it's
yellow
ping.
ping.
Yellow ping.
Okay.
Goes for his checks, as usual.
All right. Going right down. Wooden box. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, that was a bit of...
It is a close one, it appears. Alright, let's see. What will our final piece be for Ninja Frog? Dented ceiling! Oh,
Ooh.
dear God. Alright, well, he's gonna sign clip over to this.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be the
farther
theme.
one. Oh, this is brutal. He didn't have the height. He's going back. He's not doing it. He's clipping
He's
again.
going for a
He wants
second.
none of this. He does not trust his
That
ability
is
to
a
grab that jump.
bold move.
It is a very technical jump. If you don't think you're going to hit it, then this is respectable. But he better grab this now. All right, good.
He has. Okay.
Okay, well, he is a solid, he was, what, 10:48, and he's now
Yep.
12:15, so this is like, what, a minute and 33
now,
seconds?
pretty much.
That's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know what? It ain't over till it's over.
Quite so. There's a lot still to go. We've got Meteor Herd. We've got something.
Oh, man, if Meteor Herd cost
Death
Shiny a
Chamber.
minute and a half, then I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, he's also got a lot of lives, too, which cannot be overstated here, and that's going to be a massive safety for him.
Yeah, he's going to like that.
So, I mean, a lot's going to happen, but we are getting toward Desert, which is really when Hero Story gets extremely volatile.
Yeah, after you've hit the sort of
every
halfway
split.
point.
Yeah, everything is a run killer now, once you get into, like, Hidden Base. So, I mean, anything can happen. Shining, obviously no slouch. He's a very consistent runner. He has been cranking out these potential 22 pacers non-stop until he finally got his recent 2258. So, I mean, the expected outcome is that he's going to have a relatively clean ending, but you never know.
No, you never know. I've seen many top runners falling down just to missing a simple trick or what you think is a simple trick in desert or space.
It's true. I mean, Hidden Base is one of those stages where there's one spot in the stage near the like right after the final check. If you whiff a hover, you just die, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's like a pretty big death.
It's at this point as we're now getting to the end of seeing Route 101 that I, as a racing game speedrunner, should remind people that this certainly is a stage.
This is indeed a stage. We're gonna see all the things from Shining, except for the really IL things. But I do expect an IL pole hop. Now I didn't ask him about this, but I'm just expecting he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
No.
No, he's not. He's doing regular pole hop.
Regular
what are you
pole
doing,
hop,
Shining? I gassed you up for this. You had one job.
This is a notification for the lawyers. Savick did not gas anyone up for anything. This is a pure fabrication for sake.
They didn't know that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The lawyers know that.
I'm sad.
You're not sad.
But I
you're
get to watch
Savick.
kart driving, so now I'm happy.
Hell yeah! Everyone loves the scare.
I sure do. Shining Tight looks good for that gap. Gonna clear it, no problem.
Yeah, no, this is pretty clean hidden base so far.
50 check pace, alright. Decent. And let's see, Ninja Frog's final time, and it was like half looking, but I think it's gonna be about 2:15. Not sure. I think so. Looked like it said 2:16 on the clock when he finished. That should be like a low to maybe 2:15.
Yeah.
And Shining cleans up the end of Hidden Base. Here comes the spooky part. Easy. We're good. We're living. And we get to proceed with playing the video game.
I always
Love to
enjoy
see it. I
Big
love
day.
people that play.
Big day for fans of hidden bases that look okay.
Is anyone here a Hidden Base fan?
Yeah, that's interesting actually. Is anyone a hidden base fan?
I'm a Hidden Base fan.
Shining
happy.
Face is a
Shining's
Hidden Base fan. Let's go.
He likes that 141. He's happy.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
there's
certainly
a
fan
lot
of
of
this
people
one.
would be pretty happy with a 141. Ninja Frog
Oh,
goes for
Ninja
the
did
IL,
go
pull up,
IL.
does not get it, falls off with the attempt for GC skip. He's gonna have to back up with the axle jump now. Ooh, that's gonna
Respect him
hurt.
for going
but
for it.
Get over.
You have to wonder if he knows.
Funny
where he
camera.
stands.
Funny camera. Let's go. The camera got stuck.
Did. What was Oh, that is tragic for Ninja Frog, taking a death after Axel Hop. Ooh, hate to see it. He's gonna have to now play through the start stage again.
This is not the kind of death that we wanted to see on Hidden Base. This was the wrong runner to make this even.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely... It is not great. I'll tell you that for free.
I mean,
Ninja
Shining
Frog
dropped
coin
a
is
little
falling.
bit there too, though. But, oh, okay, that's gonna make it. Shining's waving. Hi, Shining.
wave during
Hello,
the- hello.
Shining. Hi, Shining. Everybody say hi to Shining. That was
Say hi,
for
Shining
us.
chat.
That was for you guys. That he did his
Dumb emoji.
namesake there.
You did.
That's probably the hypest moment in the entire match. And
Second
he misses
attempt
the
now.
rail. Unfortunate, but he gave us
Frog
the high
has
Shining.
now-
I'm happy.
Frog has now made it through. Won't be happy about this split, I don't
Frog
think.
with the
but
bottom route. Let's go.
if you can play out the rest, then it's up to the remaining RNG stages.
I mean, oh man, this is like insurmountable at this point. It's not looking good for the Frog fan base, and I mean, I think I speak for everybody when I say this community loves frogs. It doesn't matter which frog it is, we just love frogs.
True.
Shining is going for Hex. It's
Let's
good.
go.
It's good.
He got
it. That was a little
Shining
bit of a
out,
weird one,
putting on a
but it still
show,
worked.
making up for not going for the IL pole hop.
Let's go, Shining. All right, I love Shining. I'm such a big Shining fan.
We like a bit of Shining in this house. Ah, Ninja Frog also having trouble with the pause hovers at the end of Hidden Base here.
I will say, I don't think I've ever seen anyone loop speed launch themselves into the snake like that at the end of Snake Skip, so I was kind of
that was
worried that he was gonna...
majestic.
I thought he was gonna yeet into oblivion there, to be honest. So thankfully he didn't.
That was one of the things I saw him putting practice in the back in the peanut gallery, and you know what? It's paid off. That was very nice.
Yeah.
See what Death Chamber has for him.
Shining just showing off for the fans. Shoebox, alright, we can work
Okay.
with that. Almost ran past the upgrade.
Yeah, you'll need that.
Okay, he tactically just took damage there so we can get the faster death strat.
Mm-hmm.
That does definitely signal a death here, which I think is the objectively correct decision. He's going to hit this ghost here, take the death.
There it
Easy.
is.
Do we get a respawn? No.
No pings. Will he go for another? Yes, he will.
Oh,
He's
yeah, there's
probably
no way
going to
he's
keep
not.
going until
Alright,
red
alright.
ping. There it is.
I think that might have
There
been bug. Yeah, place where the bug used to be. Beautiful. As Ninja Frog proceeds through this pyramid cave, what is the final piece going to be for Shining? Under the red light, he's going to booty clip over to that one. Overall, a pretty good set for Shining. He's going to be
Yeah, no, this has
happy
been
for
pretty
this.
good. His RNG, for the most part, has been mid-table, I would say.
All right, Shining with the knowledge there. So that is a fake dig piece, so you can actually grab it out of bounds. So he goes for the faster strategy there. So, oh, Ninja Frog missing the hourglass.
Hourglass getting a hug from the ghost.
I mean, you know, the
Appreciate
ghost
the
just want to
ghost.
give you a hug.
Yeah, no, he's a friendly guy, you know.
Like Ninja Frog's too nice for his own good. Like, most of us are just like, yo, bro, I don't care if you want to hug me, beat it. Ninja Frog's
No,
like,
Ninja
man,
Frog's
I
like,
got
okay,
you.
okay, come on, come in,
Yeah.
bring it in.
He's
Ninja Frog is
too
a
nice.
champion. He's an
He's
absolute
too
champion.
nice.
See what he does now with the snake.
No, he's not doing Hex. No way. Yeah, regular.
Regular.
Skip.
Fair enough. Shining Face
Okay.
now into the boss rush segment, as it were.
Yep, that's a good hit. Gonna get the cat boost there. No sweat.
Should not have problems with this at his level.
I mean, this is one of those fights where it's like this boss strikes when you least expect it, and if you make a mistake, it is massive.
It
You
is,
probably have
yeah.
to reset. But
Having
if he-
to
if he
double
misses
cycle this
here-
is not fun.
No, it's actually better to just reset and do first cycle again.
Doesn't have to in this case though. That's the
Oh
nice
yeah,
deal.
of course. He's a professional.
As he moves on to Egg Golem, and Ninja Frog is now catching up to the same area.
I mean, yeah, we get to watch Ninja Frog's RNG is going to be words. What Ninja Frog's RNG is going to be looking like as we get into Death Chamber here. White Family, he is going to potentially red box slip over to that. He is taking it. Going for the clip. Gets it. Very good, as Shining super bounces are going well.
Yep. Ooh, as you say that, number 3
Perfect.
doesn't seem to go quite so well. Oh well.
And Ninja Frog is going to go for the death here. What
Well.
will RNG provide him? This is potentially not going to give anything, but he
As it
is...
didn't.
Oh, Bugs on Patrol!
Oh, hello!
No way!
Number 3. Hello, nice to see you.
He's running for it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like booty clipping probably would have been better, but either way, you know, this is pretty close to where he is, so he's going.
Yeah, probably works out about even if he's not confident.
All right, very good for Ninja Frog. Yeah, those green piece ones, when you death strat, they do have a very high likelihood of getting something in the red blue machine's path, and that is what he got there.
Nice. Shining is now in Eternal Engine, so will we see Bofo? Will we see the Quan?
Oh, we're seeing the Quan. We're definitely seeing the Quan. This guy's been collecting these sub 120s lately.
True.
I believe. I don't.
Oh,
believe.
he's not happy.
Oh
about
no, he's
that
going
one.
for he's going for
He's
second
going
try
for
Quan.
No, he's going for.
Here
He
we
gets
go.
it.
We got it.
Is that the first time this tournament
Let's
we've
go.
seen that?
No, we've definitely seen the Quan, and we've even
We've
seen
seen the
right
Quan,
side
but haven't
Quan.
seen the
We
right
have
side.
seen we saw
Okay.
right side Quan today already.
Okay, pardon me.
Yeah, I mean it's surprising that it's happened twice today, to be honest.
Yeah, that is unusual.
But Liam had 0 lives, so he had no choice.
I see. Ninja Frog gets his cat boost and now is trying to one cycle Boom Boom. See how it goes.
He's a professional. He's got this.
Should do. Goss. Trace. 4, no problem.
All right, that was some excellent counting. I really enjoyed when you switched to English at the end.
No worries. I was thinking of doing
Yeah,
a
I
little
think
bit
there was
more
some
unusual,
Spanish
but we'll
and
have to
French
do
in there.
that. Ituero. There's some Latin for you people who know Latin.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
or both of you, I guess.
All the things.
Yegsnack ignores in fact. Going now for Egg Golem. Gets his first hit nice and clean.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It just happened. It just happened.
Oh my god!
He doesn't
so
have
it
a
did.
check either because he hit the Quan.
No, he
so,
expected it.
This
Shining
he's
Face
still
will
ahead.
have to repeat.
He is
He
still
is.
ahead, which is
He is,
insane.
but that lead
he
has
could-
been gutted.
All right, that's probably the biggest mistake that could have happened at this point. So he's now some CGS troubles away from this being a very close race.
Well, Ninja Frog's still having a bit of problems getting his third hit in.
All right,
Gets it now.
Quan part 2. Nope.
Another miss. Will he go?
Quan
for the right
Quan part
again?
2 part 2. Nope.
Oh, a full miss this time. Gets his check.
Oh, this is gonna be a mentality thing here. Like, can you
Yeah.
keep it together after this? This is gonna hurt.
100%. This is going to be taking his focus.
Okay,
out
we
of
are out for the second try Bofa, which is actually the 5th try Bofa. For those who are keeping score, Ninja Frog's still behind by like a good 20 to 25 seconds, I think.
Yep, something like that.
If he gets the Quan, and that's a
Far
big
from
if.
insurmountable. If he can, that would be huge.
I mean, he's got to. He knows what kind of race he's having right now. He's got to pull it out.
Yeah, he's going to attempt it regardless. But
Oh yeah,
will he
for
hit?
sure.
Not
No.
quite, and does not waste his time with the right side. Fair enough. It's an extra bit of learning that you might have to do.
All right, Shiny,
Yeah.
can he hit the goal ring? Find out.
He hits it now.
And Ninja Frog is
Ninja
out.
Frog is out on his second attempt. That's 7 attempts total for this race. For big fans of Mofa hitting.
Oh man, I mean, after all this, I think he's still like a good 50 behind or something. We'll have to see.
Yep.
All right, that's good.
Yep, hits it.
So yeah, I mean, 21:45. Ninja Frog's clock's coming up at 21:45 now, and he's still like a good 30 away, at least.
Better next time.
So I mean, it's closer than it was. It is.
It is, and there
doable.
is still
We got Meteor
stuff
Herd.
that can happen. Meteor Herd, Final Rush. There are big time losses that can happen here.
I mean, it's true. So we're gonna have to see. Will fortune smile upon shining face in Meteor Herd? Do we have anything here for piece 1? No, that's absolutely horrible. He's taking it anyway.
He does
Doesn't
take
care. That is not where that piece is. That okay. He was running toward it at the end there, but yeah, no.
Yeah, no, just
okay.
taking.
That is also garbage. Okay, I mean, that's like a takeable piece, but it's not that good because it does lock out a lot of great piece 3s, just given where it's located.
Ninja Frog is now on the up and up. If his first piece is good, then it's all to play for.
I mean, this could be very close after this.
Hmm.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
this is why I don't like this piece. It just gives you sets that are just not good.
All
This
right,
way.
well. Interesting. Usually we see him around the left.
I mean, I don't think it really matters. It is
No,
technically
it's just
slightly closer from here, I guess.
I missed Ninja Frog's piece. Did you catch it?
No,
Oh,
but
well,
it was
there
clearly
it
hot
is.
molten lava below.
What's a second?
Oh, drilling
Ooh.
tower. It's the yellow one. You don't have to pause for this. However,
It's closer.
Does he know that?
so the final piece. What are we doing? Okay, well he paused and went to the gray one anyway, so that's unfortunate. That's yeah. I mean, you hate to see that, and Shining is going to pick up his final piece here.
I found him.
But yeah, this is one where it's always going to be
Top the arc.
Yeah, so it's always gonna be the yellow one from that piece one, and the problem is, if I remember correctly, I think there's like 3 or 4 sets that have that, and they're all terrible. Like it's so deceptively good because you get your first 2 pieces.
Yeah,
really
your first
quickly.
2 pieces are pretty decent, but then you have to go all the way to the top as he is here, and suddenly it is a much better split, to be fair. But
I mean, they're
it's
20
still about
seconds
20
apart
seconds
now.
Yeah,
That's
exactly
a lot better than it has been, but I mean, it's probably gonna be. It's gonna take a lot.
Probably
here.
decided, but we are only an FR skip failure away, and it's far from unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let Ninja know about that one very specific bit of knowledge for me you heard later. It would have helped a lot. If Ninja can do this in -3 seconds, we've got a race.
Yep. Ah, he missed it. What a shame. He was so close.
I've seen him do it before.
Yeah, that's strange.
All right, Crazy Gadget. This is really the final test here.
Yep.
Can Shining have a clean Crazy Gadget? So far, so good. That's a nice start.
Ninja Frog seems to be having a bit of rogue trouble. Rogue trouble? Rouge trouble.
Okay. This fight actually has gone rogue now.
Yep. Now it is
He's
a rogue
whistling.
fight.
He okay. He's located Rouge. Black Wave. Love it. And no, not dead yet.
No final hit.
Oh, die you!
Oh,
okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Somebody subbed me in for the fight for some reason.
Subbed you and subbed me in.
The CGSS attempt is a death. He's got 3. He's got 2 lives.
He does
left.
have the checkpoint though, so.
Yeah,
Not
so he's
too
got
much
3 more
lost.
tries here. He should be able to get that, but if he doesn't, then that's going to be a
If
little rough.
he doesn't get it now, Ninja Frog is 100% in the running for it.
He's dead again. He's got
He
2 more
is.
shots. He is going for the non-box hover method because, again, he's an older school runner. Box hover was not viable, really, for the most part, until we had the good cam set up.
I see.
But he's more comfortable doing it this way, so it makes sense.
Yeah, go with what you're comfortable with.
And he
especially
is
in a
out
race.
this time. Oh,
He is
he's got
out.
bad cam. That's not going to be good. I don't think he was expecting that because I think he jumped to set up. He actually looks good, though.
He does, yeah.
Oh, he was too low.
Never
No!
mind.
The distance was good, but not the
That
height.
equalizes things. Ninja Frog is
Oh
technically
my
ahead.
god.
Now.
He
Having trouble
is
getting on the
ahead.
box, but
He's dead. Oh my god.
gone.
Oh my god.
We're
Are you
pretty
guys
much even.
on the edge of your seat here? What is going to happen? Shining game overs.
Game over in CGSS
Ladies and
attempts is
gentlemen,
incredible.
Crazy Gadget is
Ninja
a
Frog has
stage.
taken it.
And Ninja is out of bounds now.
He's out with good camera.
Surely Ninja Frog picks this up. He's really high. The distance should still be good. Yes, okay,
Yeah,
he
he's
pumped
got
it
it.
enough.
He's out.
So he is out
Into
now.
FR.
This is Ninja Frog's race to lose when he was behind the entire race from
He
start
was.
to finish.
Picked it all up right at the end. And, you know, when we came to space, I said it could be Meteor Hood, it could be FR. Nobody saw it coming that it would be Crazy Gadget.
Okay, come on. No, come on, pro. No, this is like one, this is like one of the biggest swing points.
It is the biggest swing point.
This
Come
is
on.
a hard skip. It's a very hard
It is
skip.
hard.
Shining, unfortunately, was not ready for a bad cam setup, it looked like. So he's got the good cam this
He does
time.
have it. This is what I was expecting.
All things considered, it was a respectable performance for having no vision there. He does know how
Yeah.
to do it, clearly. He just was a little bit too low.
Hmm.
So Ninja Frog with a nice 14 there, getting the AI manipulation. He is 20 seconds and a boss ahead of Shining at this point.
This is big stuff.
Well, Ninja Frog, I don't know if he knows that he has pulled ahead at this point, so he might still be really nervous or thinking that it's over and just goes YOLO. But You got to feel for Shining here. He's probably not happy at all.
No, he won't be happy with that.
Oh,
okay. Missed the rail.
He's fine.
Fair
He's
enough.
fine. Oh, yeah, we're hitting the spring. We take springs in this house.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with the spring. It's what comes after winter.
Okay, looks like Ninja Frog jumped off at 22 on the rail. Shining having a little bit of trouble here with Eggman. So he's going to be getting 21. That's 7 seconds of time lost to Ninja Frog.
Not what he needs at this juncture.
So we're getting some fast fall here. Okay, pretty good.
Turns around.
Almost 3 seconds, I think. But he does not get kill planed, and his height, based on what he did there, should be good. So
Yeah.
it looks like we are likely
Quick
looking at a
turnaround.
Ninja Frog victory.
Yeah, there's no.
Oh,
I say there's
that's unfortunate from Shining. I don't know why he just lost all his speed there. He got like
Yeah,
owned by
caught the ledge
platform.
or something there.
No check. Who needs him?
Nah, he's.
Yeah, look at
confident.
this. This is like monstrous height.
Yeah, he's got. He could honestly do it with so much more time to spare.
Yeah, I mean he had a really nice
Nice setup.
skewed gravity portion of the trick.
It was. Straight into the goal room. Investing, taking a death shining face.
He does not
there
have
it
a
is.
check either.
No, so he's gonna have to come right back from the start.
I mean, he can take solace in the fact of knowing like that's not what cost him the race, I suppose.
Yeah, you
just
do
gotta
hate to
reset.
see losing it to one trick right at the end.
You just got to mentally reset, prep for your
Mhm.
next race at this point. You know, it is what it is. It happened. He'll probably be playing a lot of crazy gadget.
Yes, definitely. He'll be trying his best to get that consistent.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those tricks where it's like it's a very precise trick, even when you've got it down. Like if you're doing something slightly wrong, you're consistently doing it slightly wrong, then that's all it takes.
Mm.
But Ninja Frog will be getting the final hit here, 27:07:67. Congratulations to Ninja Frog for winning the match against Shining Face. Excellent. Ninja Frog goes 1-0 so far for the group. Shining will unfortunately be taking the loss here, but still a very impressive showing from the first half of that race from Shining, I must say.
Yeah, no, it was 100% competitive. It was Shining's race to lose, and unfortunately he didn't pull it back, but we still appreciate it. GG to both runners. Of course, Shining Face coming into Shadow 2 pretty soon here.
Yep,
We'll
I mean,
see
his
what
height's on the
time he
lower
ends up
side
with.
here, but he should, as long as his central here, should be fine. He's got more than enough here as long as he plays this correctly. Yes, good. Okay. So we just got a Shadow 2 to do here.
Yes,
then
I have
we
just
will-
had it pointed out to me that this is a quintessential bit of an upset.
This is indeed an upset. Shining was the second seed of this group, and Ninja Frog was the third seed. So this is unquestionably an upset.
Quite
And
so.
like we were saying before, you know, their PBs differ by about 30 or so seconds. So, I mean, Shining
Yeah.
on paper has the better time. You would expect him to win, but I mean, they're close
Yeah.
enough. Like I said at the beginning, anything can happen.
Absolutely. In races, it's not the same as on the boards where it's the one run that gets it. It's all about consistency in races.
And that's going to do it for Shining, 28-22. But, you know, this race, he's really upset, unfortunately. You can see that frustration
Yeah.
on his face. I mean, what this race really shows for anybody, any of the competitors who are watching, first of all, GG's to both of the runners. Just know, you know, if you're having a race and it doesn't start off super well for you, do not forfeit. Keep going. You never know what your opponent is going to do. So you just play it out, you finish the race, you keep your cool, and you might just collect a dub. And that is what Ninja Frog did here. Excellent job from him. And yeah, that's an upset.
It is indeed fantastic work from Ninja Frog, as you say, Savik. Always stick with it. Don't go for the crazy stuff if you don't feel you have to, because just playing a good, consistent run is sometimes enough.
Yeah. I mean, you know, both runners played way below their expectations. There was a lot of spaghetti on basically every stage, but Ninja Frog just had slightly less at the end of the day. I'm not sure if Ninja Frog's going to want to do an interview or not. Shining probably will not. I would not blame him. Ninja Frog is in. How are you feeling, Ninja Frog?
Hello.
So, Frog, where do you think you pull it back?
I have no clue because I thought the whole time I was behind, and I
You
saw
are right.
I saw C skip miss, and then I think once I would stop watching mostly, and then once I like died in Metal Harbor. Somewhere, wherever I died first, I just stopped watching, and I was like, I can't do this.
Hello, Shining.
I don't want to
Yes.
Yeah, that's
It's
okay.
completely understandable, Shining. Well done. You stuck with it right up until, I'm sure you know, right up until CGSS took you down a peg.
Yep. CGSS and Eve. I had to do right side bofa, and I wasn't sure where I was because of I'm not used to the right side bofa because I started practicing a new method of doing the out of bounds, and I didn't know where the hell I was. And then after that, I just kind of tilted off the face of the earth after dying to that.
Yeah, I mean, you were so far ahead into Eternal Engine that you tanked that time loss and you were still leading.
Yeah,
I know.
But you were
Leading
watching.
all the way up.
I was already tilted at that point though.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, and we could see it in the gameplay,
Yeah.
and that's like it's hard to like when you have that happen because you didn't have a check too, so it's like that death is even more costly than it normally would be.
Yep.
I mean, you hate to see it, but I mean, your first half was quite impressive. I would
Yes,
say. I mean, in a race
absolutely,
setting, I
nice.
think you were what, like 1048 out of Aquatic Mines.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
my,
like 23 pace for sure.
Yeah, my hidden base was a gold, and then I also hit I hit Quan. I literally learned Quan yesterday, by the or not Quan. I hit Hex Skip. I literally learned Hex Skip.
Oh, let's go.
Dude, that Hex
was
Skip was
insane.
scary,
We were
though.
popping off here in
Hey,
commentary
you yeeted into the snake. I thought you were gonna get launched away.
No. That snake puts you down.
Oh,
I've never hit it personally. I normally just land.
It's actually
either on the
faster to hit the
wall or-
snake.
Isn't it like faster just to like land on the floor?
No, because when you land on the floor, it sends you backwards in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Interesting.
But yeah, I literally just learned that yesterday, and I was just like, "Fuck it, I want to go for it," and it worked.
Fair enough. It worked out for you. You pulled a lot of time at that split.
Yeah, I think
Ninja
you were
Frog
like
then.
practicing it with Divu last night.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's go, Divu.
Let's go,
So-
Divu.
Ninja Frog, you did actually pull it back during CGSS attempts. You got it first try, I believe? Second try?
First try. Wait, no,
First try,
second,
yeah.
No,
second
that was
try.
not
Second
first try.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it?
Second.
It was second try, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Mine was fifth try, and I died and had to start from the beginning again.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, we had a total of something like 7
Then I
attempts at.
So
at
I mean,
Boba and-
what I will say though, considering I don't think you were expecting bad cam, that was a pretty good attempt because you had
It
enough
was.
distance. You were just
Yeah.
too low, which
I
means
was
you
too low.
actually. It was. I mean, you did everything you needed to do.
No, I actually was expecting bad cam because I saw that the camera trigger switched whether I was going down because I guess I jumped too late maybe.
Yeah,
but I
that's
haven't done
fair.
bad cam in so long that I didn't remember.
Yeah, I saw you just coil slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can see like how the camera pans down whether you have the camera trigger or not.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. It's
Yeah,
just
I
full
mean, you
stage,
just-
and I'll be better for the next one. I was unbelievably nervous for no reason. So
Absolutely. As you
yeah.
say, plenty of time left in this tournament for you to come back and
Yeah.
bring it all the way up. You are, of course,
yeah,
a fantastic runner, and we love to see it.
yeah.
Yep, just gotta reset, do the next one, practice some of the stuff that went wrong. But I mean, it's mostly just turning nerves. I feel like.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep.
Anyways, GG's Ninja. Good job keeping
GG's.
composed.
Yeah. No,
Good
I
job,
was, I
Ninja.
was fucking nervous the whole time, so I I stopped watching.
Well,
I
at least
thought it was
on
fine.
your skips you did well. Yeah, after I died to EE, I was too tilted.
Yeah, I understand that.
We've all been there. Right. Thank you
Anyways,
both. If there's
GG's.
anything else you would like to say, please do go ahead. Don't feel shy.
Lick my balls.
Thank you very much,
Fantastic.
Shining. Ninja
No
Frog, any
problem.
final words?
Tacos.
Thank you.
Tacos and lick
Shout
my
out to a
balls. It's
sinister
been an
taco.
interesting
okay.
evening.
All right,
All
let's go.
right. Fantastic.
All right.
Thank you both. Thank you,
so
Savik,
much.
for joining me.
No problem. And thank you everybody for watching. And do not change that channel. We've got plenty more Hero Story races today. We've got Hedera, Wall of Hedera versus Jazz Ensemble. It's going to be a fantastic race, another middle pools matchup. Both runners very, very skilled. So I'm looking forward to this. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. Don't go anywhere. They'll be starting in a couple minutes. So yeah, thanks so much. That'll do it for us.
We will see you another time. Until then, enjoy the matches.
Take care.
Well, welcome back, everybody. We have an exciting match coming up here. Wall of Hedera versus Jazz Ensemble, two of the best females to ever play the game, excluding a few others. And joining with me on comms is Sephiroth. Sephiroth, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing great. I've been waiting for this match for so long, as with every match, because every match has been really good.
No kidding. It's almost like we commentated earlier today. It's insane,
Wow,
right?
it sounds like we've been commentating, what, twice already? Now it's third?
No way. Can't believe it.
No way.
They just wanted us back
Yeah.
for some more. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But no, the real victors here, the real spotlight goes on Wall of Hedera and Jazz Ensemble today. We saw Hedera doing some Dark Story warm-up because she's showing off what she thinks is the better category. And Jazz doing a bit of warm-up. Look, we got the face cam. Let's go. Ruth there on cam. Let's go.
Let's go.
What are your predictions there, Seth? What kind of RNG
don't
think we're gonna
know.
get? What kind of skips are we going for today?
I don't know. Honestly, like, it's so hard to really tell. I feel like we're definitely gonna see a CE skip from somebody.
Ruth is learning how to play the game.
True.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta refresh, just go back to basics, cover the foundations, make sure you know how to menu correctly, differentiate between 1P play, 2P battle, leaderboards, achievements, help and options, download content, exit game. Very, very important stuff. You want to be on the lookout for it.
I should probably take a look at that after this, who knows?
Yeah, you might just be able to figure out how to do hex skip from this manual.
Might just get world record from this. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know. It's always good to just, refresh and, revisit. So, both runners on the start menu. Looking like we're going to see an exhibition very soon. And not quite an exhibition, this is a real match. But regardless, we're going to see an exhibition of true talent. That's what we're going to see. And he won the race.
They're off. Alright, let's see.
A good RTA sync.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Maybe a couple seconds off, but hey, second or so off, not a big deal. There you go. We got the trick off the ramp there. Oh, Ruth misses that one. Oof. Getting a bit of a show here. This is good. Oh, Hedera with the car RNG.
I just love how the cars on this stage, you hit one and it's just Carmageddon.
Me when the car RNG. Yeah. Absolutely.
fair enough.
Carmageddon. Oof. Oh, okay. A little speedy there. We get a little speedy. Coming up, we're going to get the 39 check from Hedera. Oh, we skipped the check, though. Let's see. Can we get the CE skip of all time? Oh, the pause buffer. And no
Ooh.
CE skip. Sad.
So
Will we see it
close.
from Ruth, though? Let's see. Oh.
Oh, we didn't. I was wrong.
Skipless CE from both of these runners is what we're going to see here. But who? Ooh, taking a little bit of a beating there from the enemy. Ooh, that's 1 minute. Oof. This is a sad. This is not a sad moment to see, but it's a rough start. For someone of their skill level, for her skill level, I should say. It's not going to be one of the things you want to. You want to be starting out a skipless CE attempt with, right? So, looking pretty good here from Hedera. Gets across the gap, no problem. Lands on the rail, full speed.
Oh.
Oh.
Loop's being really mean.
No! There we go. Okay, finally on the wall. You can see the expression in Ruth's face. She is not happy about that.
I wouldn't be either. Pretty good truck section.
Oh, the rail!
Oh,
me win the rail!
Me win the rail!
No.
Ooh,
Hedera out with a
Hedera.
157, but Harry gets, Ruth gets his speed shoes. The speed shoes.
Speed shoes. Did you see Hedera do the go backwards, do the moonwalk?
Oh, the moonwalk?
Yeah, into the goal ring. That was good. I loved it.
Can't believe I missed it with all the hype.
No.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, hey? Okay. Bring it on. Let me see some front box strategies here from Hedera. Okay, alright, looking pretty clean. By no means frame perfect, it seems, but still really solid Bigfoot nonetheless.
Yeah.
Wait, was that frame perfect? No, no, it was okay. No, 0.6 off, 0.6 off.
Yeah, 0.6.
Bitrate making the 9 look like a 3, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why I have the
Bottom of the scroll
stream
trail.
open on my second monitor. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
6 pillars, okay. Okay, what kind of piece are we looking at next?
What are your thoughts on this
Oh,
set?
okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Does it even need the hen?
Center of the 8th pillar, oof. But the
Ooh.
movement was really clean there from Hedera.
Yeah.
Holy crap. What's this P1 for Jazz? We got, okay, Statue of Scary Eyes. Goes around to get the hint real quick. It's the fastest hint. 4 swirling eyes. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you could take the hint, or you could just, gamble and go over this way, but it's gamble. Let's see.
Gambled correctly.
What's this final set here? Ooh, Wild Canyon Track. Oh!
Ooh. Ooh. That was pretty clean.
Yeah, not IL set by any means, but, can't,
I actually wonder, Liam, what do you think? Are we gonna see an IL set in any of the hunting stages this tourney?
Yeah, there's gotta be at least one. There's gotta be at least one.
Like, there's so many runners. Like, there's so many runs. Like, it has to happen at least one.
At least one done. I'll be DJ screwed. Okay, pretty clean start to prison lane from Hedera so far. 26 check. Let's see, what's the time in the elevator? 38.
38 elevator.
Jazz with the rail hop. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Jazz with a little rail hop.
All right.
Ah, slow down though.
Oh.
Okay, good. The recovery.
What?
All right. Okay. All right.
Up.
Ish moving.
39 check. 39
Okay,
elevator.
all right. All right. All right. Hedera goes for the early jump. A little too late. Yeah, just a little too late. Takes the hit.
Yeah.
Gets all 3 enemies though. That's what you want to see in that hallway there. Okay, gets the final 2. Is able to just rush through that final door with the 126 check. Ooh.
Ooh. Almost misses gate hop. Almost. Is that a 138? That is a 138.
Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, okay, good. Let's see, will Jazz get all 3 enemies? She will. Okay, good.
All right, yeah.
There we go. Are we going to see an underloop from Wall of Hedera here? We will. Oh, but it was... Oh.
A little high. Went a little bit too high. A lot.
Okay, alright. Clean recovery there, good. Alright, gets the... Yeah, okay, alright. What kind of pacing are we looking at here? 22 with the upgrade. Alright, not terrible. Not amazing either, but not terrible by any means. As we see, Ruth loading in. Will we get the underloop? We do! Oh, there you go. That's time save already. Okay. A little slow on the loop skip from Hedera. No birthday gap either. Ruth with the 19? 20 on the upgrade.
20.
That's 2 seconds.
So close.
Oh, the risk,
Oh.
and she went for the risk, and it paid off. Look at that. She went for the little bit of time save there. It saves you maybe half a second to a second. Maybe not even that much, probably.
Might save her in the end though.
Oh, maybe. Oh, the pulley skip. The pull. No!
Oh,
she didn't get the jump.
didn't
It's
get the
unfortunate.
jump.
You hate to see it, but she does look like she's having fun, which is
That's
what's
all that
important.
matters. Yep.
Let's see. That is a 129 Metal Harbor from Hedera. Not the cleanest Metal Harbor, but by no means a super sloppy one. So, looking pretty good for 608 into Shadow 1 without CE skip. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Ruth has made it onto the rocket with the time that she is not happy with. But, however, she's not that far behind. Still, there's still a lot of game left to happen. Oh, pretty high up on the loop skip. But probably for safety and consistency. That's a 130 Metal Harbor, only a second slower. Not by any means much worse than Hedera's. Oh, but there was a death in there too, I think, so that's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate, but I mean, it happens. I believe it.
Does indeed happen. Does indeed happen. And we're all good. Look, emotional support is already in play for Jazz and Ruth. They're good.
Oh, emotional support is the best support. No.
Flames start to Green Forest here. A little Shadow 1 moment, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, pretty good.
15 Oh no, the slow rail. Yeah, Hedera decides to block that. Totally fair. Gets the storage on the spring though, I believe. Yeah, able to instantly charge a spin dash there. Hopefully got the storage here too. Oh, looks like it. Yep. We'll be able to go straight down. Try to skip this loop real quick. Yeah, no difficulty, unlike me earlier in my drywall run. Looking pretty good here. Good. No mini wall run, but it's okay. We got the 40 check. 40 check is all right.
Have we seen a mini wall run this run yet?
Oh, we have.
Or?
We definitely have. We saw it from Katie for sure.
Oh, I missed that then, sadly. Right, let's see a wall run.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good loop speed. Yeah, it's a little low, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Will the moonshot carry though?
Yeah,
will she get vertex or will she be fine? She's fine. Good. Okay.
Fine.
Yeah. It gets the height she needs. Oh yeah, that angle was solid. Yeah. Very clean moonshot right there.
Very
GG, easy
clean.
clap for Hedera right there. Yep.
Easy clap.
And let's see, Jazz gets the loop skip just fine too. No difficulty. And goes for the mini wall run but doesn't get it. Oof. A 129 from Hedera. Let's see what Jazz can come up with here. Same 40 check pacer. So let's see what we got. We land higher on the tree. But hey, it's a no, the light dash! The light dash! No! Okay, she backs it up. She doesn't take the death and tries to go back for wall run like I probably would in that case.
Yeah.
No time to lose.
That's gonna cost so much time.
It's closer.
Oh, it's about to fall off. Okay, nice. Under a chimney, nice.
It's closer.
One of those funny pieces because it's called Under a Chimney, but as most of us know, it's only one spot for that piece. It's under the chimney.
Yeah.
And when it's under the chimney, it's actually multiple chimneys. So they're trying to mess with you.
Yeah, that messed me up a lot because Where I got under the chimney one, and I was doing another one. I was like, I got under age chimney, so I checked the chimney spot, and I was like, wait, it's not here.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like to do that too.
Yeah. That was
Fun little mistranslations.
Yeah.
My favorite's in like the 2-player Wild Canyon, and it's like in front of a weight that's moving up and down, but it's actually just in front of double containers.
Yeah.
And it's like, what?
See Jazz.
All right, we got
jamming.
Sorry, go for it.
Too. You see Jazz jamming his music.
Oh, okay. Oh, the double containers. Oh no, this is not where you want to see double container. Doesn't get the paint. Good. She resets. She is smart to do that strat because you play for the Pog there, and it could pay off. Farmhouse, not the greatest piece one either. Oof. No. No.
Oof. Yeah.
We got the weight hop from Hedera. Under the chimney. Aha.
Yeah,
speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
True.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, not a bad piece 2 from P1 actually. Missile path. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's.
I've not seen this piece actually.
This is the right way. Yep. I was getting confused with rocket path. This is it's outside of 1024 because she reset. Pretty sure this is outside of the 1024.
That's fair. All good. Not a bad set. Was a reset, but I mean, what can you do? It's hunting.
Or it's not a story style piece, that's for sure.
Yeah. Good zero cycle.
Yeah. Queen zero cycle. Ruth is trying to send us a message.
What does it mean? Can you decipher it, Liam?
I definitely can't. I just wish you best
Me
of luck.
neither. Yep, same. Big O or circle.
Oh.
Yep. O.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna see a little bit of IGT abuse there. Yeah, probably the smart play. Save those precious few seconds that can mean the difference. Clean 204. The zero cycle from Hedera.
That was easy.
We get the 45 check there from Ruth.
Yeah.
Will we see a skip? No? Okay, that's fine. Let's see any cutscene pieces? Any cutscene pieces in chat? Oh, wooden window on a roof. That's a P1, so no top room free pieces. I believe Hedera knows this, so she'll just skip the free piece checks. Yeah.
I've definitely done that multiple times.
No, Jazz!
Walk of shame for Jazz. This
unfortunate. Not what you want to see in
does not help at all.
Oh, chase the skull and a failed monitor clip. Yeah, no, it's hard to back that up if you miss the first one. Oof. Uh-oh. She might be locked. She's locked! No! She tried to... Oh, no! Because if you interact with the Mystic Melody Shrine, it, like, locks your character in an animation for, like, several seconds. And then the weight came down and went back up, and she couldn't get out of her time.
Oh, that's so... I feel so bad about that. That must hurt.
Here's the funny thing. I've had something like that happen to me where... if you get on the weight, but you're still close enough to the shrine, as the weight goes up and far away from it, you could still interact with it, even when you're, like, miles away from it. So you're at the top of the cycle, you could choose to interact with it, and then, like, you'll be locked in that animation as it rides back down again.
Oh, that must hurt. That must really hurt. Imagine you get zero cycle with that, and that happens. Oh.
Oh, God, dude, no, I can't. It's too much.
Oh, dude, I don't even know if I could. I don't even know if I would be able to, keep going with the run if that happened to me.
Yeah, missions. I've thrown a lot of runs to Mission Street. Like if they make it out of City Escape and they make it past Green Forest, they usually die in Mission Street. If I'm being real.
Now let me ask you, Liam. That little tidbit that you gave us about that, did you learn that the hard way?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 3,000%. No question about it.
I'm sorry. Pretty good Route 101. You were saying, sorry?
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah.
I don't know if we saw. Did we see a cutscene piece there? I'm not sure if I caught one.
I don't think so.
Ruth doing the free piece checks, maybe, kind of, in a very interesting fashion. I've never seen them done that way. But let's see, what do we got here? Brick Room is always underwater. Not a great piece, too, unless you have a free piece. Because, yeah, you're going to have to get out of the water, and that takes some time.
That camera tricks you up there, too.
Yeah. Floating with ghosts, okay? Not terrible. Could have been, near the blue flame or something dumb like that. So, not the aquatic mine she was wanting to see, but still sub 1, considering, everything that's going on right now. It's not ideal, but hey, we take what we can get in a tournament setting, and we kind of got to roll with the punches. And...
Yeah. That's all you really can do. You just got to take what you get.
Yeah. There's nearly a whole cart stage ahead of Ruth. So this is going to be tough to catch up from. Maybe there has a hidden base moment, maybe a pole hop moment.
Yeah, I mean, I think Hedera's been pretty consistent with hidden base today, so...
Well, absolutely. She's very cracked as a runner, and was the only runner in Dark Story tournament that managed to give Savick a run for his money, so...
Yeah?
A lot of those skills transfer over to Hero Story, so...
Yeah. Not a lot of people can say that they've, given Savick a run for his money, so...
This is true.
This is also great because this is, I'm pretty sure, Hedera's last match of pools, too. All in one day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, guess the GC.
Yeah.
Okay, a little low on the hover, but shouldn't be a problem. Got a lot of leeway with this. Doesn't get the camera trigger, which is very interesting, but... Oh, lower rev. Okay.
I don't know why that looked really low to me.
Misses the pause hover.
Oh.
Lots of door blasting.
Yeah, lots and lots of door blasting.
Will we see the pause hover off the door right here coming up?
Oh.
Yep, we will. And yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's clean.
Let's slow down from the door.
Yep.
You can save that if you're still falling, and you shoot the door open before you land.
Those spike guys are annoying.
Yeah. There's a reason why people, or I think May at least, calls this stage pausehover.exe. A lot of high jumps you need to do, and they're a lot easier to pull off. You can just get that pause buffer in there, So.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, relatively clean. Actually, a pretty clean hidden base from Hedera, considering sub 150 with GC skip. Absolutely, very solid time.
149.02. Not bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's a full stage. Yep.
Yeah, a full stage and some extra time there. So hopefully Jazz can catch up here, pull it back, get some awesome IL execution.
Yep.
Oh, gets on. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
but the backup. The backup.
Backup?
Okay, good backup.
So this looks.
No!
Oh.
No!
No! Dang! Oh, I knew that. I knew that looked a little low.
There we go. Let's see what we got. Like, get right through that wall. Yeah, boom. Like, it doesn't exist. There you go. Yeah,
Yep.
that's what we're talking about. 104 check from Hedera. Okay, all right. All right. No hex skip? Yeah, no hex skip.
I love hex skip. On the rim.
Oh, nice movement there.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, yeah.
Pretty
Getting up on the
pretty
pulley.
Pretty clean, Peter McKay.
Ooh, yeah, sub 140 from
One-
Hedera. Very, very solid time.
It's very solid. It's a 139.
We can't all be Katie with our 123s or whatever.
We all can't be like Katie, but we can strive to be like her. That's what matters. Going in the death chamber.
Oh, roasted keys.
Ooh, roasted keys.
As Ruth finishes up hidden base with a sub 150, minus the death that she took at the beginning.
Yep. So yeah.
Hedera with her second piece into the death strat.
To the death. All right.
It's not going to be able to get a piece from there, but okay. I'm not sure why she took a hit there. Probably forgot that it was piece 2 that she grabbed earlier, not piece 3. Or maybe she was hoping to roll for bugs. But Eggman's eye level is a solid piece that you can get for sure after the fact.
She was probably like thinking in her mind of, okay, if this is gonna be a bad piece, I'm gonna preemptively take damage, like preemptively death strat.
This is perfect.
Maybe.
Maybe there's
Actually, yeah, that might be the
numerous
play
amount of stuff.
depending.
Well, 'cause if you guess that your piece is gonna be bad, and then you have to death threat, if you death threat rise your thing in that, and it is bad. That's some good times.
Ghost.
Yeah, if I saw something dumb like Gorilla's Chase, I'd want to go die right away too. So
Yeah.
some struggles with first door skip there. Gets the super bounce over, no problem. We get the cat boost for Hedera there. Okay, Jazz with an interesting setup with the little mini bounce there. Okay, all right. Ooh, misses the hourglass though. Okay, tries to avoid the huggy boy. Hedera with the Hedera smashing up Boom Boo like it's nothing.
Smashing.
Manjin.
Oh, that's a clean Boom Boo.
Yeah. Hex skip?
Oh.
No. Oh. Okay.
Play
all right.
safe.
Cool. It was a little scuff there from we're good. Okay, but Egg Golem though. What do we got? Okay. Pause buffer super bounces. Okay. All right. Launched. Yeeted even.
Yeeted.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All right. And the arm. Okay. And clean. All right.
And boom, there we go. Yeah, look at that.
A little minor bounces, didn't hit, but she got there in the end. That's fine.
Oh, green ping. 3 Container Brothers? Not black and yellow, okay. You don't go for that right away. You need the upgrade. You need the upgrade, bro. Let's see.
Is Hedera gonna get wager box again?
Oh, that's what we're calling it?
I'm pretty sure that's what people call it.
No. I must have missed that then. Damn.
I don't know. It could
Let's
be
see
wrong.
then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, can we see? Oh, late on the jump.
One. All right. Could have went for right side Quan.
Oh, okay. All right. Guess the pizza, no problem.
Yeah.
What's the last one we got? What do we got? Gorilla's Chase. Ah.
Oh, you had to say something, Liam. You had to say something. Oh.
It's not bad from core. It's not bad from
Oh.
core. Honestly, yeah, with your indoor clip, it's not that bad.
I mean, it's
Hedera having a Bofa moment. Oh, Hedera having a Bofa moment. Oh no.
Not just
this
again.
Could be, this could be how Jazz splits this. This could be how Ruth comes back.
I don't know if it's gonna come back completely. I mean, I gained a lot of time, but I mean, there's gonna have to be messing this up for quite a while then. Oh,
Hedera! Ah, there you go.
Yep.
She broke through the wall of Hedera.
True. Well, wait, wouldn't that be a bad thing?
I don't know.
I mean, she is the wall of Hedera, so if it got broken through, wouldn't that be bad?
But maybe, have you ever thought that? Huh?
Or maybe it's the wall. Maybe the wall of Hedera is basically like the wall between Hedera. You know, like, I don't know. We're thinking too much into this. The KBB.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh,
good
okay.
KBB.
All right. The KBB. Let's go. Let's go.
Not bad.
We schmoving. We rocking it. We
Breathing
blocking it. We
technique.
boxing it. The 38. Okay, with the cat boost. Yeah, because that's how you. Yeah. If you want 38, it's cat boost. If you want 39, it's ray boost. That's that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, what we got here? Okay, and super bounce attempt. Not possible for. Oh, okay. Back up with the profit bounce. Maybe with super bounce. Doing it over here. I don't know if you can. Can you do it against the wall like that? I don't know if you can. So you gotta be like kind of over the edge a little bit. Oh, Jazz is having a moment. Okay, getting up there. Yeah.
There's one.
We up. We up. Oh, but the ballerina.
Oh, ballerina. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, get the hit there.
Has no rings, so.
No, has one.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
Get around.
Okay.
Get around. Back it up. No.
Oh, I'm just not being nice.
Here we go.
Oh
wait.
What? What? I've never seen that. Holy.
That happens. Yeah.
That
Let's
was.
just say Egg Golem's the hardest boss in Hero Story, hands down, no question about it. Oh no, no. Ah!
Oh no. I don't know. That's. You don't ever want to see that happen. You don't. That's
I don't know. It's yeah. It's that was at 120 something. And Hedera just got a 36 meteor hurt. Oh,
I think it was 200 souls. What?
She got on the steel shutter towers and then 2 other pieces.
God. Alright. But can Jazz get Quan?
Yeah, you know what? That could save this.
It could
that
save
alone, nothing else. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
And
it's Quan. All right. All right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shave those seconds off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're dropping a bit though. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, there's a lot of height you get.
Yeah, you have a lot of height.
Camera trigger. Oh, seamless transition.
Oh, crispy.
Seamless.
Mm.
Crispy indeed.
Would have
Now,
never
you see,
noticed the camera change.
Barring any other mistakes that Hedera could potentially make, you know, this is Jazz's chance for sure to catch up. Because there was a Bofer moment happening there with Hedera, so.
There's a possibility of a CGSS moment happening, maybe? I hope not, because CGSS sucks to, like, lose your run on. But you never know. Anything can happen.
Yeah. Gets the checkpoint for
Let's
safety.
go.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Ruth popping off. Let's go, Ruth. With the 117 flat. Woo! Woo! That is crispy.
Awesome.
It's crispy.
Oh, wait. Did Hedera get first try CGSS?
Oh.
That'll be huge.
Nutty.
Oh. Oh, first try CGSS. Oh, this is gonna be a hard like comeback for Jazz. I mean,
This is definitely
reset piece.
This is definitely a
she had it
24 pace, but for Hedera, but it's she can't really mess up much.
Yeah. The Eggman 2.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
Very clean Eggman too.
Very clean Eggman 2. Love the egg.
Floating stone. No.
No. Oh, I think.
No.
I honestly think that piece may have cost it.
Yeah,
Well,
might have been dead
I
a
don't.
while back, but
Yeah, but like I think it like insured like a lot of it.
like final nail in the coffin type deal.
Yeah, possibly.
Jump for the star. Okay, this is ideal. This is ideal. You want to be up here. When you get the star.
Okay, Hedera recovers it. Okay.
No, no, Jeff.
No. Okay. Oh.
Backing it up. Oh, wait. Hedera had to reset. She lost. She wasn't. She must have lost where she was in space, or turned early, and just I don't know. I missed what happened. Oh no, the bounce! Oh, the backup. Okay, the recovery.
Okay.
The recovery. We're good.
Rude gravity. Nope. Okay. Let's hope. Rouge being. Oh. Rouge is.
Okay, alright. Alright, no, she's good. She's good. Rouge's body just drops in front of Knuckles right in the cutscene.
Yeah.
It's like, I did it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the mess up from Hedera earlier unfortunately cost her the 24.
Yeah.
But hopefully we can see Jazz close out not too far behind.
Yeah. We should go hope that CGSS doesn't, have a moment,
Yeah.
Let's all pray.
No problem.
Oh, misses the handle.
Missed the switch. Alright.
Gets on that box.
Right.
Gets out. We out.
It's out. All right.
Okay. Okay. We schmoving. We schmoving. We schmoving with the groove and get the early bounce on. Oh. Boom. Okay. There you go. Yeah. And
really well.
backing up. Back it up. And GG
Alright.
to Hedera with a 25-30. GG.
GG Hedera. That was a run. 25,
That was indeed a
30.
run.
Sonic, I did it.
And Ruth not too far behind. Just an Eggman 2 there. It's going to make it a lot easier for her to close out. Oh, gets the manip. We love to see manips. Boom, look at that. Oh, boom, look at that. Look at that.
that a 1477?
That was
a
1477, son.
That's good, Mega Man 2.
I'll tell y'all right here, we're gonna see the final rush skip of all time.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, the movement kind of fast though.
Kind of a movement.
Okay, the 14 check. We love to see those. Okay, yeah, like 18 off the rail. We're looking for like a. I'm guessing it depends on whether Ruth does fast fall. Looking like, a little bit, kind of a fast fall. Yeah, a little bit of a fast fall. Yeah, going around. Yeah, we around that kill plane. Looking like it should be breezy.
Yeah. Honestly. Really good.
Yeah.
She messed up on a couple stages, but she kept with it. Honestly, not like I always say.
Oh no!
Oh wait.
Not looking good here.
Oh
wait,
yeah, no.
Maybe we might be okay.
Oh. I don't know.
No.
Oh no. She's doing it again though. She's staying with it.
Yeah, running it back.
She's finishing.
Will we see Opium Boyfriend Toaster?
I wish. But I don't think I've seen that skip yet.
He gets a turn.
Oh
no!
Oh yeah, okay, it's fine.
Tries to go for the rail switch, I believe. Doesn't quite get it there. Gets a good charge though against that rail. The speed's looking squeezy.
Yep.
Okay, 15 on the check. Okay, 19 off the rail. She's counting. Good.
Alright,
There we go.
Numbers. Numbers is great.
Yep.
We love
it can
numbers.
be very hard. It can be very hard to keep track of numbers during the middle of a speed run.
Yeah.
But I am a true method of counting during a final rush skip and King Boom Boom. It works pretty well.
Yeah. I find numbers help me with a lot of things. Especially speedrunning.
Oh no. This height. I don't know.
No.
Yeah. No.
Feel the last life.
You can do this, Ruth. You got this.
Yeah. You got this, Ruth. Everybody in the chat believes in you. Oh!
Ooh.
Alright, that's fine. Load it back in, run it back.
Well, I want to say I take solace in knowing I'm not the only person who struggled with Final Rush today. It's never fun, and I wouldn't wish it upon anyone during a run.
Yeah, no, it's...
Especially when you're just trying to close it out.
It's never fun to be that close to the end and just... gone. It's never a good feeling.
Okay, off the rail, nice and schweezy.
Yeah?
Always remember to hydrate.
Hydrate.
The height's looking good this time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it looks. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's good.
No! No! Oh!
I want to eat my
Foot.
words. My foot.
Yeah, that, like, I was.
Foot and mouth sees me. There, shit.
Dude, oh no. You got this, Ruth. We believe in you.
You can do it. There you go. Oh. Didn't want to go for the bounceless. Oh, okay. All right. Nice. We got the bounceless. This is gonna give Ruth all the height she needs in the world. You don't even need a homing attack or cancel or a bounce at the end. You can just whammy on over.
Yep. Hopefully, you're not gonna say anything.
Bounceless backup is necessary to know in the times where you accidentally rail switch. You know, it does happen. You're holding a direction, you hit A, you try to hit B, but you're in the middle of the air, just floating like T-posing a Sonic there. And you just gotta kind of work with it.
Yeah. Just gotta roll with it.
Now, so, yeah, she has the height she needs. No question about it.
Yeah.
And I think she's on pace to beat my time from earlier. So let's cheer her on and make sure she does that.
Woo!
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go. She's
that-
on pace to beat my time.
Yep, come on. Beat Liam.
No problem.
All right, here we go. Fall down to this. Oh, and he jumps on her. That is wow.
That's
okay. A little mean shadow, but she gets her first 3 hits in, no problem. The 4th hit needs to recover with the backup. Let's see. We should still be good here.
No.
Yeah, we can bring this back. Bring this back. Okay, good. Good. Just get the last hit. No!
Oh.
Oh no.
And there it is. GG.
There it is. Did that beat the Liam?
Unfortunately not, but GG. She closed it out. I'm really, really proud of her for sticking it through.
I'm super proud.
Absolutely. Both of them did very, very well.
Amazingly well.
I did it.
You know what? People have their days. With it, just because she got 34 doesn't make her any less awesome. What are your thoughts
Absolutely.
about the match? Yeah.
Well, Hedera did a really good job showing her consistency, and Jazz did an amazing job sticking it out. It's not easy when you're in a race setting, when you start making mistakes early on and they just start kind of piling up as the game goes on, especially when you know what your capability is. So, you know, I feel for Jazz and Ruth right now. It's not easy, but I know that they did an amazing job sticking it out. So again, like I said, really proud of them. Really proud of her.
I agree with you. I couldn't have said it more myself. Are we gonna do interviews or no? I don't know.
Good question.
Good question.
Right. Welcome, Hadera GG. Congrats on your victory.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Cool.
Cool indeed. I was gonna ask, what were your thoughts during this run?
I'm very upset about Eternal Engine killing my PB pace run, but other than that, like, I guess it's alright. I did the funny moonwalk in City Escape. That was
Yeah, I saw. It was great.
Very
Welcome in,
happy
Jazz.
with that.
I can't believe I Hero's story. Like, wow. Amazing.
You're not the only one today, Jazz. I feel you there.
Yeah.
I
Don't
must feel like you must have felt during your run, Liam.
I noticed
That's how I feel right now.
I noticed you had a lot of the same kind of like things to help you pull through. Just kind of have fun with it, jam out to your music. Just have fun with it and stick it out at the end of the day. And that's what you did. So, like I said, I'm really proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm also super proud of you, Jazz.
I don't know why I had the biggest meltdown in Final Rush, but I had the biggest meltdown in Final Rush.
And it happens. Some people just have off days. But the fact of it is, you powered through and you kept going and you finished the run, which is what I'm really happy for. And I'm proud to know that I'm your friend.
Thanks. I did not want to finish that, but I was just like, I'm not DNFing. I'm just gonna finish it no matter what it takes. God, that was rough. The whole run was rough, not just the final rush. There were like some good parts, but mostly rough. The Eternal Engine though, the Eternal Engine was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
117 flat Eternal Engine.
Yeah. That was really good at Eternal Engine.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with getting that in a run.
I bet Hadera wish she had that in her run.
Yeah, you'll have to teach me how to do that later.
Maybe, yeah. Now that our race is done and you're not my opponent, yeah. I'll teach you.
Speaking about being done, Hadera, how does it feel to have all your matches done in one day?
It's great. I don't have to touch this game until tourney starts. It's gonna be
So
awesome.
you're gonna come, right?
Until bracket. What?
You're gonna come, right? You're gonna commentate.
Roll.
That's
If someone wants me to commentate their match, I'd be happy.
I know. I was just messing with you. But yeah, yeah, very good. I'm proud of both runners.
I must be the first person today to miss the ramp, like the first ramp in City Escape.
Oh, I saw that and I was like,
Yeah,
oh
we
god,
saw
no.
I was on the ramp and I pressed A. I don't know what happened. It didn't work.
You
I do
you
that
missed
all the time. It's understandable.
And that just like set the tone for the rest of the run.
Yeah, you missed the ramp and started what I like to call Carmageddon.
Yeah, there's so many cars flying on your screen.
Dude, I love it.
It was pretty funny. Yeah. That's the one good thing about the run I just did. It was hilarious. It was hilarious, especially when I was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna like make Tails like say, well, I wonder what this thing is what was it? In Mission Street." And he just stays there for like 10 seconds and I miss the cycle. And I'm like, "No. I can't move."
Yeah. Did you forget that it
No,
locked
this would
you?
happen. Yeah, I didn't know that happened. I thought it was like 3 I thought it was like for 3 seconds, but it's like 8 seconds or something. It was just like, why?
Yeah.
Why can't I move?
I gotta tell you, that happened to me
That's-
one time where you get on the cycle and it still has the action like storaged, as you go up the cycle. So I hit look when I was at the top of the cycle, and I just rode the elevator back down his tails. I was like, I wonder what this is.
Oh, I think I saw that happen once. I shouldn't have done that. Like, what was I thinking? That's gonna like haunt me in my sleep paralysis nightmares now.
Oh, I hope not.
It's just gonna
That'd be
be
bad.
tails. Like, what is this? This looks like some old.
That's no. I don't wish that. I don't wish that on anybody.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, anything can happen to me. It's fine. I'm the punching bag of the community. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I just thought it'd be funny.
I'm kidding.
No,
There are other community punching bags out there. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was really happy to come this match. I was looking forward to it.
So shout outs to all the people at home that I told about this tourney that are watching.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Good stuff. Well, absolutely. You got the first match out of the way, and it's only up from here.
Yeah,
I felt this way last year
I don't
too.
think I don't think I'm gonna do worse than that. Like that's probably gonna be my worst run of the tourney. I hope
Last year too.
I do
I
worse
had
than
like a
that.
36. Yeah, no. So you got this.
Yeah. Nobody's fighting you, Tethys. I'd be too scared to.
And then I did when I finally got out of Final Rush, it was because I did like the rail split.
Yeah.
On accident. On accident.
I mean, it
and
worked.
I was just like, well, at least this is safe. I'll
Well,
make
this
it
is my
this
life
time.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's all. If you have any questions, feel free.
no, I can't think of anything.
All right. Thanks
What about
for
you, Lee?
having me.
Thanks for
Yeah,
running.
just want to say once again, thanks to both runners for having us on comms. GG to both runners. Today on your victory, and Jasper sticking it out to the end.
Yeah.
And
I still
your
had
community
fun,
gold,
even though I
Eternal Engine too. Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, I still had fun, even though I did terribly. Yeah, that Eternal Engine in that run wasn't community gold because I got a better one last night. But, yeah.
Yeah. Still proud.
116.79 last night. It's really
Ooh,
good.
but yeah, just frames off community gold.
Yeah. It's 21 cents a second. Yeah.
Yeah, not much better you can get than that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. All right.
So yeah, with that then, I think we will just be getting ready and queued up for the next match then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what we got next up on the dock here. We got
Vector.
We got-
I like eggs. I believe.
yeah, it's the last match of the night. And we got
Ooh.
Prosec and Melters on comms.
Ooh. Yeah.
So stay tuned.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yo, what is good, everyone? Welcome back to the day one of the Hero Story Tournament. And today we are getting underway a really, really cool match. Again, so many crazy things have been happening today in just such a short amount of time. And this is going to be yet another thing we've got to see here. My name is Melchers, and I've got Prosec on the mic right now.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. Welcome back. I am, of course, Prosec. It is a pleasure to be here. And we've got some pretty exciting times coming up if previous matches have anything to go by.
That is right, and looks like we're right to the races here, almost ready as it is. And I'll give you let's give a little bit of a history lesson in just today, really. Vector, on the left hand, on the left side of the ring, Vector. Pretty storied runner of the game, been around about 3 or so years, if not more than that, running the game off and on. Very, pretty good skill level, very, very knowledgeable. I don't know where I'm going with that, but he does have a 28. And I Like Eggs, on the other hand, a bit of a newer runner, a bit of a new face to the scene, and he, however, has had a win streak. He's had a win streak today. 2 of his pools matches, straight up, he just won them pretty handily. Not handily, but it was close at some points. Very good showing from Eggs in particular, right, Prosec?
Absolutely right. Yep, Eggs has had a pretty dominant entry to this tournament. Came within 2 seconds of personal best, which is what we like to see. You know, no one comes to events like this and thinks, yeah, I'm going to PB every match. I'm going to hit the world record or something. But Eggs is out here within a couple of seconds. It might happen right now. So be excited, folks.
I hope so too, and let me go ahead and build upon that. Specifically in one of his matches, there is a huge skip in this run called CGSS. Crazy gadget, normally a 2-3 minute level. I'm liking what I'm seeing in the.
Yeah, no, this is I mean, Eggs.
I'm not complaining.
I'm
not complaining. I'm not complaining.
No.
However, let me cut to the chase here. Eggs does not go for CGSS, a skip that scales like 1.5-2 minutes on minimum usually, and he actually beat a runner named Odme who did go for CGSS and still beat him. That's the caliber of runner we're going up against. Against I Like Eggs, is Vector, and it's gonna be. I know Vector goes for a lot of these skips in particular, including CGSS. So going into this thing, it's going to be an uphill battle for sure for Eggs, as it will be, but I really can't wait for him to see what his progression will be, because he's definitely proved us wrong so far, Prosec.
Yeah, 100%. Vector, this is his first match of the event, so might be a little rusty. We'll have to see. And if that comes down to missing skips, then I Like Eggs taking the not exactly casual route, but the skipless route, will come out on top. I'm excited to see what happens.
I totally agree, and just to add on top of that, it's like a yin and yang, right? Vector on one hand is going to have the benefit of the Knuckles knowledge, the treasure hunting knowledge. He's going to know exactly where things are, the optimal route, just about is. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. There are the eggs. Meanwhile, Eggs, on the other hand, is not a knock against him, just something as a newer runner. He's going to have a little bit less familiarity with those knuckle pieces going in.
Absolutely.
So,
if you've not done hundreds of stages with Knuckles, then the piece will come up and you'll be thinking about it way more than someone who has those hours.
Right. I mean, hey, we were talking about professionals beforehand. It's like you got to be a professional in the game, have many, many months or years even of experience to know these treasure hunting pieces. And I mean, I Like Eggs knows his way around the block, let me put it that way. He's not bad or anything by any means, but it makes me really excited to see, because like you said, Vector may be just a little bit rusty. He's told us as such before this.
Yeah.
So we're really going to see. I'm really excited to see what Goku here has in store for us. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, Goku and a green circle. I'm sure that'll become apparent shortly enough.
Yeah.
Looks like we are now getting into it. for.
Right, Prosec. So we're going to be running up into the first skip right here, City Escape skip. Mind telling us a little bit about that in the run-up?
Sure, I'll tell you what I know. So, City Escape is not the longest stage in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but it does still have a reasonable amount of navigation through it. Well, it would be brilliant if we were able to just cut out a good half of that, I think. Bit of unfortunate bonking there for Vector loses a lot of speed.
Right, yeah.
It's a tricky tech from what I hear, but it's certainly far from achievable, and it does save a
Right.
huge chunk of time.
Right, it's sort of like semi, like quasi consistent. I don't think Eggs is gonna go for it here.
No,
Yeah,
Egg's not even trying, saving time against a fail.
Ooh, look at that
Vector misses
speed,
it,
bit too
so
much.
Egg
So
takes
we're
the
gonna
lead as expected.
we're really gonna be on even footing right now. Let's see,
Mm.
just about even. Again, sort of semi-consistent. You can't get it consistently, but you definitely notice it more when you're grinding PBs 100 times in a row, not so much in a race.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, yeah, Eggs is definitely getting a bit better execution. Like you said before, Prosec. Vector did kind of flub the boarding section just a little bit, meaning he's going to be a little bit behind here. What are your thoughts?
So what I'm seeing is basically what we say before the match began, in that Eggs, by not going for the skip and not risking the failure and the time loss, has actually come out on ahead in the event that there was that time loss from the other side of the board.
I agree, yeah. I mean, and anybody can see that, right? Just totally understandable. Like, you don't go for the thing. And I'll tell you, Prosec, while we're going through this pretty standard thing, a lot of people just don't want to go for City Escape skip because they like playing CE so much, and that's also something you gotta consider.
Yeah,
so,
no, big fans of CE skip. This is a great day for you.
yeah,
we're
this
seeing
is
it on both sides.
It's a fantastic day. And to be honest, Prosec, it's almost just as good because if one person got it and the other didn't, it would be a little bit less close of a race in the very beginning, at least. So we're getting a bit of a show right now. Vector is quite a bit behind by 10, 11 seconds.
Something like that. Yeah. So nothing's decided by the first stage. Everyone's aware of this, but having an advantage this early on means that it becomes Eggs' race to lose, which is exactly the sort of position that he's looking to be in.
I just realized that the green circle is his opponent.
His input to play,
Pretty
yeah.
smart.
Yeah, no, it
Is
blends
that
in
like
so well to
is
the
it like an egg? Is that like a golfing club? Something.
Oh, it might be like a Windows mini golf sort of deal.
Mini golf. Now
I'm
I
not
can't
sure.
stop looking at the mini display. I mean,
Yeah, no,
just as
I
well
mean-
because these runners are just plowing through this boss right now. Can
Yeah,
be pretty
like-
tricky,
yeah.
but Vector doesn't have too much trouble.
Yeah, a little more difficulty than. Yeah,
Oh.
there it is.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Okay, so let me see.
unfortunately, I have to
So Vector has blue health. Vector doesn't have a box to go to. This can be pretty tricky. Oh no, not the box. Meanwhile, on the tilted pillar.
That's okay.
Okay, on the tilted pillar. That's certainly a piece. Could get a free piece. I don't personally see one.
No.
Vector's smart. Getting a bird box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he got the free one. But Stone Statue Quartet, yeah, that was not the free one.
No.
Free one meaning that it was right in front of you. However, I like Eggs not get the free piece.
Vector got a pretty decent piece there, but unfortunately, where the wind
yeah.
blows, yeah.
Yeah,
does
that
not
piece
lead
blows,
good
let me
places.
tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Blows something
It's-
fierce, but swirling, yeah, that's what this set reminds me of, just swirling around. And interestingly enough, I mean, Vector falling ever more behind here. Let's see,
now
so that's about a
35-ish,
23 second deficit right now. And Prosec, I will tell you, one of the things that I like Eggs is not deficient at all in is the tails levels.
That's true.
I noticed in his play, like that's definitely something he's been practicing, and you can definitely tell on his play here. Let's see what
Yeah.
we're gonna see here in Prison Lane here, Prosec.
Absolutely. So the mech stages, of course, control differently, and Eggs' movement for Knuckles and Sonic, in other situations, is sort of what we'd expect for a Group K runner, certainly the top end of Group K. With Tails, he definitely starts punching above that rate. I think.
Right, right. That's definitely something regarding the Group A runners that I do agree with. And even looking at this right now, very standard play right now from I Like Eggs. Not too bad, not too getting a 28 check does he? Barely gets the first fence jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad at all. I'm very impressed by what I'm seeing by I Like Eggs. And Vector, very much not trailing behind, very much on his tail regarding getting a very similar check. 28, in fact.
Vector also having no problems with that gate hop. Love to see it.
Yeah, I've noticed runners, like particularly today, sort of get like caught on that fence in a weird way I haven't seen.
And also 41.
Also 41, so let me see here. Vector's gonna have to pull something out here, and it's gonna sort of be backloaded to the end of the run where I Like Eggs is gonna go through CG as normal, and Vector will not. So we'll see how this evens itself out here for a second.
Yeah, I think looking at it so far, Eggs isn't going to make massive mistakes very often. At least I hope not. You know, of course, we hope both of our runners have a nice clean race. Just comes straight down to skill. Barring that, I think this is going to be a battle won by the skips and what's gone for, if Vector can pull it off. Because in theory, he has an advantage in that regard.
I'm so glad you brought that up because it's one thing to do the skip, right? But it's another thing to do it consistently, and if you have to bail out because you don't have lives, ergo Bofa, that's something you may want to consider as well. Meanwhile, we do good on Metal Harbor over here. Definitely another one of Eggs' strong suits here.
Yeah, Vector took an unfortunate drop down on the second gate hop. Third, I wasn't counting. I don't know the stage. I don't play the game. Help. But it's an unfortunate fall. Lost a couple of seconds that otherwise Eggs did save. So that's a little more deficit.
Yeah, I mean you're absolutely right with what you just said. These gate hops have been causing players trouble as well as dying at the very beginning. Not the worst thing that can happen if you die somewhere. You want to die here. For example, you don't want to die where Eggs is at. That would be terrible.
Yeah,
but,
there are several places I've been told in Metal Harbor where you die and you're so far from the last checkpoint that we actually grab that you may as well reset the run if you're doing one.
Right, definitely during Curly Skip for sure. For example, right here, yeah, this rocket could be a troll sometimes, but I Like Eggs just says I like that rocket handle and just pulls it right away.
Absolutely. Took a bit of a strange approach to it and rescented. Have to respect the recognizing what's going on and accounting for it.
Exactly, I totally agree here. And let me see, Eggs is going to get, again, very, very standard time here, about a 130 or so. Not a whole lot of major mistakes. Meanwhile, Vector is going to be bleeding time just a bit here. Is this what he mentioned to us before this race? Let's see what he has in store for us going into the Faker cutscene.
Once again, seeing the slightly suspicious build-up and going straight for it. Also, I'd just like to call attention to the input display as Vector is pressing...
Is that the A button? Wait, those are all the buttons.
Those are the buttons. The buttons are characters. Holy hell. Vector,
Alright, so let me see if I can, we're in the Faker cutscene. Let me see if I can locate all the characters. So we have Goku. We have Reinhardt from Fire Emblem. We have Dora the Explorer.
So we do.
No, is that Dora the Explorer at the bottom? Yeah. It's Dora. Let me see if I can make the bit quality better. Something I gotta know.
No, wait, that's Shinji from Evangelion.
Shinji from the one at the bottom?
Yeah, the bottom.
That's Shinji?
I know.
Well, I know Vector's a huge anime fan. Meanwhile, the only anime we're watching is Shadow 1, which I Like Eggs makes very quick work of.
Oh yeah, just binge that first season like it was nothing.
I mean, I agree. So I like eggs. We know he's not going to go for many major skips here, besides bungee skip, of course. So let me see how this is going to play out. I don't think Vector goes for wall run. I could be wrong, but yeah, this is going to be this could be a point where Vector can really catch up, if not Pumpkin Hill immediately after.
Yeah, we've got, of course, Pumpkin Hill and Aquatic Mine soonish after. Two big difference makers in terms of RNG stages, certainly when our runners are this close together.
Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't looking. Vector is about 40 to 50 seconds behind at this point. Yeah, that 40 seconds is 43 or so. So that's about that. I mean, if you're eggs, you got to take this time save to the bank. Getting a really good loop skip. I mean, things like that you'd definitely expect from KD4. He spoils that wall run very quickly.
Yep, very good. No risk involved with it really for eggs. There's not like a death you can take as you can with Moonshot or Task Run, whichever you prefer. So I can understand him, even with the relatively low amount of skips he goes for, deciding in this case. And the loop skip as well, very nice.
Very nice indeed, as we're gonna climb our way up this mountain.
Is it a big ass tree or something? No idea.
Is this a mountain or a tree?
I
never
think
really
it's a
thought
tree.
about
It's this, yeah, weird.
Alright. Is there a tree that could be considered a mountain? That's the question. Or is a mountain a tree? Anyways,
Yeah.
forget about what I'm saying.
Yeah,
the
Vector's
only
coming
thing
up
that
now to the tree now, or mountain, the...
yeah, that one.
See how it does.
But the only thing that I'm seeing right now is Eggs is getting a really solid time for not going for the wall run. Meanwhile, Vector is going to do the same exact strats, getting a 145, does I like Eggs. We're going to
Fair
see
enough.
how if Vector can possibly shave any time off here.
Huh. No problem.
Going, of course, into Pumpkin Hill, the stage many consider to have the best music in regards to Knuckles encountering ghosts and not being afraid.
That is Shinji.
It is
I thought
Shinji,
that was
right?
Dora the Explorer. Alright, anyways.
Alright, let's
That
keep
kind
an
of
eye
looks like
out.
Dora the Explorer.
This
That's all I'm
first.
going to say.
No time to lose.
But
I have to hurry and find
the only thing we're going to be exploring right now are these Pumpkin Mountain trees, right? Getting 3-faced ghosts, that's a reset piece. LX does not know about this. So for those at home, this is a really bad piece because it never gives a good set. Never, ever, ever. And you know it's the right one because of the punctuation on the hint here. I like Eggs knows exactly where to go, but this is what we're talking about, ProSex. Not having the knowledge to reset this on the spot. This is ugly.
Yep, this is going to bleed a bit of that lead out. We're in the
Alright.
same
I
stage
mean,
for the first time in a while.
it all depends, right? Vector can get a really bad set, can get wander around in the circle or something if he resets.
True.
Last Pumpkin, and this is what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but this is a really good piece from Vector, so taking the rocket, however, taking the scenic route, as I like to say,
Oh, nice.
are getting a 1 minute time. So, for those at home, right, the average is about a 40. You don't want to take anything worse than a 40 in a run. Vector definitely looking that he's going to take something a bit worse than that, but we'll be saving a bit of time depending. It's not King of the Hill or anything. Am I gonna call it? Am I gonna call it? Hope not. Okay, same
Yep, that's
same layout, in fact.
But going to be
That's
saving about 15
20 or
seconds on it? Yeah.
15 odd seconds, you're right. So this has to drill dive all the way down. Big there. Pretty interesting piece. And now we're getting into this stage called Mission Street. This is a cycle-based level, and I Like Eggs, I believe, is going to try to get first cycle. Meanwhile, Vector is going to get 0 cycle, or at least is going to try, which is going to save a lot more time.
Yeah, there's going to be risk involved, and Eggs, I'm not sure, might go for half cycle if he's feeling good about it. But definitely targeting first puts you in a better position to succeed, I guess.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that one. it definitely depends on how fast you're going. I mean, I Like Eggs is on a pretty good cycle right now. Yup gets that cycle. There you go. But
Gratuitously destroys the gold beetle. Mark your bingo cards now. Vector
Well-
unfortunately falls down, has to go bottom way for the upgrade.
yeah, this may put him out of commission for the 0 cycle. Why did I say may? It definitely did.
Oh,
But,
that? Yeah. That's completely gone now. With
why am I
Optimist.
why am I talking about May? So once you skip the if you don't make the bridge, you're kind of toast because that thing doesn't come back. So meanwhile, I Like Eggs. That's kind of
That's an interesting switch hit.
sus.
Yeah, definitely not a
If I do
big
say
fan.
so myself. But yeah, so the only Vector's only recompense is that Eggs probably got something along the line of second cycle, not first or half for sure. So yeah, gonna be pause hovering. That's a little bit low of a height, but I mean it does work. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'm always so spooked by that one because the legs of the mech are below the barrier, but it just popped up at the last second.
Yeah, the collision is very funny. Now, on the other hand, I mean, Vector is having similar execution issues as well here. Just getting clipped by enemies here and there.
Cleaner
Narrowly avoids. Oh my god!
Oh, has to back out at the last second. That is
Okay,
not
so
what
this
you
is
want
what I'm talking about, right? That's a split second veteran instinct.
Yeah.
Because any other runner would have been like, oh,
I can make this, I'll try, and wouldn't have pulled back as soon as it started going back. Their thumb would not move down.
I mean, yeah, you're on the spot, or even would have said, "Oh my god, I don't understand what's happening." Like it was your first time playing, but Vector doesn't have that happen. That's a very commendable thing. Even though it was a small thing, we do like to give Vector credit
Oh yeah,
here.
no,
So
100%. I
let's see.
appreciate this. Yeah, let's look for
Vector-
aquatic climb.
Vector's gonna be. Do we have any free pieces? Can I spot some with this bit rate? Probably. I don't know.
I didn't see him. There is a green ping though.
Yeah,
no reset will be
no.
necessary.
No free pieces. Never mind.
Ooh!
So going on the minecart tracks. Commentator's blessing.
I
Oh my god.
suppose so.
Okay, I Like Eggs. Going to the wrong spot for this one. It is over here, but it's gonna be up top. There is a way to check. Here's the thing, right? There is a way to check this regarding the radar ping, but Eggs did not know that at the time. In the skull fence, getting a very rare piece right now. Eggs, are you gonna know where this is? Here it comes again.
Trying for a sign clip. Gets it
Oh
second
no,
try.
this is the wrong way.
Oh.
Okay, well that's one way to get there. That's one way. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Usually
no.
you climb. Getting a 40, all things considered, a very
I mean,
good
yeah.
set, right? Could have been
It's not the
something like
cleanest aquatic mine I've ever seen, but certainly not bad.
This is perfect.
yeah, could have gotten something better, but what's the use in could, right? You want to know what is.
Exactly.
And the only thing I know what is, Vector wasn't able to get any free pieces. Meanwhile, Eggs was able to and is squarely in the lead right now. Oh no! Okay, so Vector does get a free piece, but doesn't check for it up top.
Oh dear.
So for the uninitiated, it's inside of like a barrel you can see, but it's in this barrel right over here, not that barrel, the other barrel. And you can
That's
kind of
barrel.
see it, but and getting salt in the wound, a stair-shaped brick room indeed. That's
Mhm.
no room I want to be a part of.
No, I'm a big fan of wooden rooms, really. Just much more homely.
Right, it kind of reminds me of the three little pigs, right?
Yeah,
You don't-
exactly. Like the brick house survived, but he looked like a nerd while he was doing it. So really,
Yeah.
the others were winners.
And I mean, what's the point, right? Why would you look at that? So we're gonna come up. Eggs is hitting up a little bit of cards here, but going into desert, the most challenging part of this run, right? He has a really good buffer, and this is looking a lot like the match with Odme already, where
Yeah.
Eggs was squarely in the lead, but
I mean, yeah, when Odme pulled back, I
Hmm.
believe the CGSS first attempt,
Yeah.
and suddenly was mere seconds
tight.
behind, it was a tight run. So Eggs is going to be looking to avoid that if at all possible. I doubt we'll go for any additional skips. It's not like there's been enough practice between these matches for that to happen. But we'll certainly be looking to optimize movement and increase that buffer.
Yeah, I mean, you said it, not me. I really think that Eggs is going to stick to his guns here, just do what he knows. I know. There has been a history in Hero Story tournaments where runners would learn skips in like a few hours to beat
true.
someone. I don't think this is going to be the case here, but I would love for Eggs to surprise all of us. I mean, we're going through the kart racing right now.
Yeah,
that's
it
certain,
is
but
at this point that I traditionally will remind chat that as a solitary racing game speedrunner, I can remind you that this is in fact a stage.
solitary games. So going into hidden base, I think I like Eggs is just going. I think Eggs is going to be just taking this standard, just like you and I said.
Yeah.
I'm not going for any crazy skips, just remaining consistent. Especially if Eggs is looking at the other stream, right? Looking at the stream between screens or loading screens or something, and he knows he's ahead. Like that could be useful
Might be.
information. You may just want to pull back just a little bit. Meanwhile, Vector is
Oh, Vector
crashing.
took a spin out. That's unfortunate. That's a bit of
Yeah.
time loss that you do not want when you're this far behind.
Right.
So here we are.
Eggs.
hidden base.
I think all the pressure is on Eggs right now. All of these stages, it's fairly easy to die and or just lose a bunch of time in the RNG levels. Let's see what variant Eggs goes for. Probably Axel's skip.
Yep.
Axel jump.
No contest at all. Not even a consideration of the poll.
Yeah.
Just play it safe, play it consistent.
There we go. Just barely making that. Eggs pressing the A button a little bit there. Getting a pause hover for safety. I do not blame him at all. Eggs, are you going to go for the bottom or the high route? I'm going for the old school. Kind of crazy to think this is an old school route, but I mean, here we are, right?
Well, times change, I suppose, even if still pretty quick.
Yeah.
Certainly
Yeah.
fast enough in this case.
Fast enough indeed. And 58 check is definitely fast enough for Eggs' purposes. Going to take the consistent route here, just like we said. Now, I think all eyes are going to be, a lot of eyes are going to be on Vector in this section of the race in particular. Who's no stranger to super bounces, who is no stranger to the clips in Death Chamber.
Oh,
Okay.
that's an unfortunate form. Nothing
Nice
too
save.
dramatic. Yeah, saved
Nice
it nice
save.
and reasonable. Of course,
Nice.
one's giving a bit of
Okay,
quite
it's
a bit
happening
of
again.
trouble. Just take it casual. Perfectly fine.
Alright, it's gonna be one thing that it's gonna be a bit of time that Vector can shave off here. Although, let me see how much. He's over 1:10 behind at this point.
Yeah.
Which is just about what you'd want for CGSS, depending on how many attempts it takes. So, still looking at that, but we gotta focus on the ending here. Getting a 2:03. Definitely one of I like X's times that he's gotten here. Vector's
Yeah.
looking to get to eclipse that by about 10 seconds for his standards for sure. I know that. So that's what he's gonna be hoping for. Let's see what he's got here.
Yeah. Here we come to Pyramid Cave, which is a bit of a sticking point. There's been some umming and ahhing in previous races from X's position. See if that can be ironed out for this.
Right. It all. I completely agree as well. Eggs, particularly in this spot, I remember he was having some trouble with this jump. And if you don't get this jump, you don't get this jump. It's like rocket science. And you see, he doesn't even want it. He doesn't even want it. Encore, encore. Salty run back. Nope. You gotta. There is actually a backup here in which you can not even mock bounce. Like you mock bounce similarly, but Eggs is just like
Just take it casual, yeah. May as well. Cut your
So-
losses if the strategy isn't working for you. A bit more time
Right,
that
so-
Vector can pull back.
So there's a little bit of a silver lining to this, right? I mean, Eggs, made perhaps unbeknownst to him, Vector not saving that much time, saving maybe a second or two in hidden base, but if I were Eggs, I mean, This stage could be tilting sometimes, but
It certainly can.
all I'm
It is a
saying is,
difficult
all I'm saying is, I wish there was Dark Story. This stage should be a Dark Story. That's all I'm saying. But going down this hallway is one of the definitely want to get as much speed as possible. Will Eggs be going for the skip here? Nope. Looks like he will not be.
No, fair enough. Not taking the skips as is his want. Just a casual loop skip. Save a couple of seconds rather than the full gamut of possible time save.
And I mean, I don't know what's going on with people are having trouble with that Chowbox hover. There have been some tests going on in which it looks like we got the gravity bounce, getting it 202. So Vector's really looking to eclipse that, but yeah. Vector is definitely looking to have a little bit better of a time there.
No problem.
Yeah, we'll have to
However,
see
I think a lot of time save is going to come from Death Chamber. The clips in this stage are going to be crucial for sure, and it's going to be really important that Eggs knows exactly where all of these pieces are. Not necessarily how to get to them, but E01. Okay, are you going to take it? This can be in two different places.
Looks like we are.
Hi, Shining. Yep, we're saying hi to Shining. There we go.
Oh, I see. Make sure you say hi to your local Shinings.
Okay, so Eggs is getting a good variant of this. This is the closer one. Usually a Death Strap piece. Let's see what he opts for here, because it's definitely Yep, he knows exactly what to do.
Unfortunately, picks up one of the rings, and so we'll have to take 3 hits.
And mind you, it looks like Vector. Yeah, we're not taking that. We don't take those.
Yeah.
Golden Goddesses. What is that? No.
It's over.
No. No, we don't do that.
Yeah.
No.
Another reset, fair enough.
It's over.
Okay, I mean, no, yeah.
Could
Basically,
have chosen
Golden
not
Goddess.
to. Fair enough. There's a
Except-
yellow pink.
Yeah, Eggs has a lot of roasted keys. Get
Oh,
your
nice.
s'mores ready. It's almost summer, almost Memorial Day. Getting a red scorpion hiding in a hole.
It's lovely for Bob.
Yeah, Egg, we're not doing it. What did we say about the golden goddess? No way. But Bug's defense. Okay, we're defending some bugs, but we're not saying hi to Shining. He's gonna get mad.
Yep, no, Shining really does get a bit antsy if you don't greet him.
Going for the wrong area. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks. No. Okay, Eggs knows all
It's
about
okay.
it. Zeb knows Zathor. But okay. So right now, 103. I mean, ideally you want like a 50-55, but it's not a deal breaker. But perhaps those deaths may have made the difference. And Vector right now, I will tell you, is forgetting where Bug's food is, and I constantly forget where this piece is. So
who's there?
This is deep. This cuts deep right now.
Yeah, there we go. Certainly for me, Bug's food, I always, when I see it come up for runners, I think, oh, Bugs, that means good. But then I think, wait, no, where is that? Is that actually good? One of those
It's
pieces.
not a good piece. As you can see, it's really bad for death strats, and Vector is gonna be here a while. Strap on in, folks.
Bit of difficulty for the torch. Eggs has actually gotten cat boost, I think. Or
Yep, got the cat boost. Oh, this is why we go for that. Oh no, we got a green ping.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, so
Eggs has acted out. Lost
I mean,
no problem at all.
Vector, this is wait a second. Yeah, Vector. This is looking better and better and better. So look at that. You can see the green ping, right? And that means he got a piece that's kind of near. And forcing to get Golden Goddess, this is what we want to avoid for sure.
Yeah.
Vector getting absolutely rolled here because of the decision to take the blue room, the green room piece.
Knowing your set is just as important as knowing your pieces, for sure.
Yeah. So let me see. Yeah, this is all the way up top, and you can see why this is such a bad piece because it's so far away. This is just an awful piece. Meanwhile, Eggs is pretty much moving and grooving through here. Gets under the red light. Not so bad from here, but you spend a lot of time getting shot. That guy got shot too. It's not good.
Oh,
But
unfortunately,
hold
Eggs
on,
is-
Eggs. A little bit of an early celebration. We'll go for the profit bounce, but does not need it. Maybe he does need it. Yep, goes for the profit bounce. That's
Nice
a bit of
hit.
a quasi bounce here to make the lining up a bit better instead of using the bounce bracelet. But well, use the bounce bracelet. But anyways, going into space here, Eggs can really take this one home.
Yeah,
If-
Eggs can either take this home with good RNG and consistent gameplay, but Vector now has a relatively small gap to close, and that can easily be done here with skips.
Yeah, and I mean, I believe that. What is Betting on, I mean, hey, Vector can get a godlike execution here at Golem, but he's about a minute 30 minimum apart. So
I will say
no
that
more
at
than
this
that,
point-
about two.
I will
minutes,
say
I
that
want
at this point, we've got a chat message through from Vector which says, "Dear God, lol."
Yeah, I
think-
saw that
I
as
think we
well.
can agree.
Okay, so I Like Eggs is going for Bofa.
Yeah.
How did he get this many lives? I wasn't even keeping track of that, but he has more of a life than I do. Meanwhile, Eggs going through Bofa, going through space right now. What do you think? Is he gonna see Mars the Martian maybe? Might be able to see that.
Yeah, Marvin come around and talk about his earth-shattering kaboom.
Maybe what's that guy's name? Duck Dodgers, Queen Tyranny. Yeah, maybe those guys.
Yeah, maybe.
The reason why I'm talking about that is this isn't sponsored or anything, but it's all about that multiverses, baby.
Oh,
All
yeah.
about the Happy Duck mains for sure.
It's all about parallel universes, you know. That's 90% of speedrunning these days. If pop culture
Right.
is to believe.
Okay, so looks like I was a bit confused if Vector was going for the profit bounce. It doesn't look like he was. He kind of bailed out a bit at the last
Vector
moment,
seems
but
to be going almost casual routing through.
yeah. I mean, what do you do?
Sure.
What do you do at this point, right? But what Eggs needs to do, definitely land on the invisible wall, and all you gotta do is land, take a nice and slow hot shot, and you're perfect. You are perfect. But what's gonna need to be perfect is your RNG right now. Because you want to have a pretty good buffer going into CGSS, although it's going to be a really uphill battle right now for Vector.
Yeah, it's got about a minute or so buffer, so this could become close if Vector hits first or second attempt. Assuming,
Right.
of course, he goes for it.
Right, Vector is really, really, really wanting to get the Quan right now. Quan is an acronym, you see. It means quickly and ultimately first try Bofa. Getting a fast rotating meteorite. Pretty good set, well, pretty good first piece. You can check a couple ones. We'll see if Egg checks a free piece. He does, and he doesn't find it, but at least he tried, right? It's the effort that matters.
There we go. Got his piece. Let's see what's next.
Does not get the Quan. The highest rotating beacon, pretty good from here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vector, what can you show us here? Give us a sign.
Looks like his.
Gotta get more speed. Gotta build up speed for 12 hours. No! I Like Eggs. Get that rocket. Get that rocket. Go back up. No, Eggs. No, Eggs. No.
Unfortunate. Again, this is the lack of knowledge coming into play.
So, yeah, and just to give a bit of a context here, that piece is all the way up, and he had two really good high up pieces. It would have been like a 45 or so. Not the worst thing in the world. I mean, he has time to spare at this point if things go his way.
Yeah, sad to
I guess
have missed that for a 101 though.
I didn't even think of this as well, but I guess Final Rush is gonna be a consideration as well. Did you see if he
Yeah.
went for FR skip in his runs, or did he go
I believe he
skipless?
does go for FR skip. Yeah.
Okay, so
regular.
he does go for FR skip. Okay. Well, then that's not going to be much of a factor. I think I'm thinking of somebody totally different. But
Did you find my
Not sure.
That's a good one.
Eggs,
More
though.
emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
I have seen people have problems with Rouge today.
Oh yeah, like today's like been a record-breaking day for people having trouble with Rouge.
Hopefully
I don't get it.
she's kind here right now.
Oh no, Vector, no, Vector,
Oh,
no.
Vector
This
falling
is pretty
out.
much game, set, and match.
That is a big deciding factor. We've been talking about things that might come into play, things that might affect things. That is definitely something that's affected things. Eggs is out of the Rouge fight with very minimal difficulty. Vector getting another Bofa. Very nice to see. But we'll have to make that long trek again, all the way through these stars.
And I mean, gold star for Eggs in particular. This isn't something in which, I mean, Vector definitely made that execution error, but Eggs has definitely been pulling his weight in a huge way right now, not making a lot of huge mistakes here and there. So, very solid play, and I'm very impressed, as I am from Vector, for having the perseverance to stay through this thing right now. But who knows? Are we going to see CGSS? Are we? I thought he was going to go for the right. It didn't look like he was going to go for the left one for a second. Kind of.
Maybe.
Kind of.
Yeah.
What?
Eggs has... So something you will occasionally see in these races is that someone will make a mistake, but their opponent will make a bigger mistake, and suddenly it feels undeserved on both fronts. Eggs is not in that situation, except that is a bit of an error,
I remember this.
about it.
I remember this. Eggs is going for the... This is... You know what kind of guy Eggs is because of what he just did. I've never seen that before in my life until today. And I'm just like, man, you got it, Eggs. You're in it. You got it. We got this. You got this. And you know what else Eggs has got? He's got a really good chance at getting a 3-win streak, which is really not heard of by many runners in the Hero Story tournament. I will tell you what for a second, especially not historically.
Yeah, no, this is... Eggs is an unusual case, because we have someone who is at the absolute limit of competence, pretty much, for the techniques and the movement that they do, but they haven't yet gone for the next stage up, the big skips, the big techniques, the risky strategies. It's that weird, almost magical in-between area.
Middle area.
Exactly.
I totally get what you mean. But what I don't get is the terrible piece that Vector got. We're not counting Vector out by any means. However, at the end, with several minutes... You know what? I think Eggs... Was Eggs the one who just learned that? I don't think he went for that in the past, but that is the way you do it. Let me see. So Vector not getting a very good set right now.
No, it's taking him...
No problem.
Can you do? Gotta roll with the punches, right? Sort of in the middle. Like in the middle one. Try digging while watching the stars. Know your stars. No, get the extra life. You need it.
Losing out.
And I wonder, is Eggs on PB pace right now? What is this PB?
I will find out shortly as we go through Eggman 2.
That would be perfect, yeah. Meanwhile, I mean, Eggs just a very solid run so far. Getting a 14, which is very much the standard. Really just shows Eggs really an up-and-comer who's wanting to take some names right now.
So I like Eggs, if I'm reading this... No, I'm not reading this right. Disregard me for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
As we come into Final Rush, which is treating Eggs alright, I think.
Yeah, very, very good. And I mean... I wonder if Eggs got the checkpoint, probably not, but in the race versus Ogme, it did come down to bounceless variant here, and was able to get it. Hold that 15 seconds for sure.
Definitely. So with thanks to Pippi in chat, Eggs' PB is apparently a 29:47. We are 100% in the running for it.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay,
I'm not going to say it.
To be honest with you, Prosec, I thought he was gonna die to this skip here, and I'm like, man.
Yeah.
But
no, I think the potential is there.
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, right? And I mean, put it this way, right? If you added CGSS on top of this, or even Green Forest Wall one, clean
Yep.
up some movement. Like I like Eggs is that guy. Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
saw what he did in Crazy Gadget. That
Eggs could be
wait a
dangerous in the
second.
coming
Before I talk about Crazy Gadget, yeah,
Sure.
he's fine. But yeah, Eggs is looking to take some names here in a very big way. Has one more boss rush, but he needs to nail it in order to get a piece.
Oh yeah.
In order to get a PB. So it's a 29:47. You got about a minute to spare. Meanwhile, Vector is trying to set up for CGSS, trying
Yep.
to close this one out.
Does get out. And has good cam for it. Should not see any problems here.
Ah,
There
yeah.
it is. Nice and
Okay,
clean
Eggs,
through the
show
goal.
us a 16. Show us a sweet 16.
Give us a nice tap. Tap, tap, tap. Come on. 2, 3, 5.
Oh my god, what a huge...
1, 2.
What a
3.
huge, not
Ah,
PB!
missed.
Alright, forget what.
Missed the last hit.
Forget, don't, no one,
That didn't happen. No.
No
Striker
one-
Records, whoever's delete the bod. Cup commentary. Well done, Egg. Got it. We can edit that in post, right? This isn't live or anything.
Okay. Oh no, this is a bad angle. But you know what's not
No,
bad of an
not
angle?
now.
What the hell? What was that?
Counted. Fair enough. 29:30. It is.
You see that camera angle? The camera's like, oh my god, he got a PB.
It
That's
is a
crazy.
17-second PB from I Like Eggs. Get your GGs in chat. That is an absolutely fantastic job. We love to see it. Vector, not to
absolutely
be
is.
put upon, is coming now to final rush. Just a short few seconds to go.
Right,
Absolutely
let's make some noise for Eggs. Just a standout runner on the very first day. Just imagine what's gonna happen in the coming week or so when he's in bracket. And
Vector,
while I'm
unfortunately,
saying
fell
while
from
I'm saying
the,
that, I mean, let's give all of our energy to Vector right now. Help him
Yeah.
finish this one out. He's gonna need he's definitely gonna need as much support as we can give him. And
You
we're here.
see-
We're all here.
You see Goku there. Oh, unfortunate
Yeah.
routing there.
We're gonna need to go Super Saiyan right now.
You see Goku there preparing to go Super Saiyan. Raise your hearts, raise your energy, power up that
We gotta
spirit
get our
bomb.
spirit
Let's
bombs,
get
right?
back ready to finish this run.
Gotta get our spirit bombs. I mean, got Dora the Explorer down there,
Yeah.
wanting to explore
This is
this
canon
race. Oh no, Vector, I don't know what you do at this point. Yeah.
Yep. Just exiting out, going for a.
Oh, let me see these characters right now. I gotta see these characters.
Yeah, no, understandable.
We do get Reinhardt.
Mhm.
We have Captain Falcon. I see Captain Falcon.
Oh yeah, there's Captain Falcon there. There's Is that Giorno?
Who's- Who's the guy in the upper left?
I think
Above
that
above Vegeta.
I'm going to sound dumb because I've not watched. I've not watched any JoJo, but I think that's Giorno.
Okay, you literally read my mind because I'm about to. Is that Giorno? No way. Does he have a dream? I can't believe this. I don't know. And Evangelion's kind of like Dora the Explorer, right? Please say
Yeah,
right.
no, it's exactly
It's
the
their-
same show. There's a map.
There's Swiper, right?
There's, yeah, no,
Swiper.
Swiper's there. He's kind of big and purple, but you know, it's still Swiper. It's still Swiper.
Big and purple.
Yeah.
Big the
there's-
cat? No way.
Yeah, no, it's amazing how much crossover
Oh.
there is. Series.
I forgot to. Here I am, not asking the runners if they want interviews.
Brilliant.
Hold on.
Vector
Group,
has
it's
now
Group
got
K.
an attempt on FR skip, by the way. So let's see if that can be closed out soon enough.
Yeah, let me see if we can drag these guys in for an interview. And I mean, Vector's looking really good on height there. But who must be really on top of the world right now is Ags, who've run 3 matches in a row again. It's very, very impressive.
That looks like good height to me, Chief.
Oh, yeah, oh, look at all that height. What are they gonna do? What is he gonna do with all that height?
Man can't even hold all this height. What are you talking
I
about?
know. Where's he going with all that height? No way, no way. And he's bouncing too? Just giving
Into
away,
the goal
giving
ring.
away?
Why not?
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for this right now. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
crazy. Meanwhile,
Final
got-
push. Final push, chat. Get your energy in. Raise up that spirit bomb. Make Goku go absolutely ballistic. Make... I'm sorry, is Giorno like chest thumping or something? I am absolutely lost for this
hold on, let
input
me
display.
see. Right, Giorno's the guy who like yeah, he's like
It's just a blue square that's appearing over. Fair enough. Well,
yeah,
guess
that's the pause button. FR machine broke.
Fair enough. Last few hits.
Oh, this is the last
Welcome
match of the day, by the way. What a match to go off on. Oh my
yeah,
god.
this has been
Meanwhile,
brilliant. Love to see it from our runners here.
Vector in the last hit. Looks like Eggs is looking to be interviewed right now. So after this final hit, we're gonna bring these guys in for an interview. At the very least, Vector will be. I mean, the other guy will be.
Yep.
The Eggs guy will be. Going into Dark Story.
There it is, a 33-26.61 for Vector. Clap him home, welcome him in. Good job. Fantastic. Let's get these runners in here. Eggs, hello. What a run.
How's it going?
We are having an absolutely fantastic time because you were having an absolutely fantastic time. Tell us about that run. What did you like?
I liked the early game. I got to a good start, which I
Right.
haven't been doing this tournament, so I'm glad that I got off on the right foot this time.
I mean, we noticed that you made so little for the strats that you went for. You made so little mistakes and had just really good execution all throughout. So I really wanted to commend you on that as we welcome Vector in. Congratulations for finishing that one out, Vector.
FR machine broke.
Bar machine broke. Death chamber machine broke.
Yes, death chamber machine was indeed very broke.
Oh my god,
Yeah, we were talking about, honestly, both runners, we were talking about how you were going for pieces individually that are good, but because of where they're appearing, the sets just aren't. We were talking about what you really want.
Bugs food. Was it Bugs food? Bugs.
I know I triggered so many people with those death strats because like I died and then my radar went off because like I wasn't checking the door over there like I'm supposed to.
Right.
Oh well.
I triggered so many people with that death chamber.
Vector, I'm on your side. All right. You do.
Yeah,
you.
no.
That's what I do. But let me tell you about this. I wanna formally congratulate Eggs for winning 3 matches in a row and getting a PB on top of that. But let me tell you.
I speak from experience. PBing in a race is the best feeling.
Oh,
It
100%.
really is.
Especially because now you get to upload your PB video to SRC and it's got like commentary and excitement.
Yes,
Like,
it's so
power move.
yeah,
Instant
it's
verified.
great.
Oh hell yeah! Like verifies it here. So Vector, there were a few spaces here where it looked like the rust was coming up. Do you think that's the case? Do you think you can shake that off by your next match?
Well, all my matches are like a week from now, so I think so. I think I can knock off a bit more of that rust by then. Like I did a few runs today. They've mostly been around like 30 or so. I've had one that was like a 30, another one like it's been about half and half. Half of them have been like this, like 33s, another half have been like 30s.
30s, eh? Well, I mean, hey, Vector, you've got somebody on your side, and that's me. That's ProSec
Oh,
and
hell
Eggs
yeah.
as well for sure.
We're
And-
excited to see what you can bring to this.
It
Well-
seemed people appreciated my input display, so I'm happy about that.
We do.
you
So
had
there are a
Reinhardt
couple
from
of
Fire Emblem. I
unanswered
was really
questions.
surprised,
Can you
yeah.
confirm for us the character in the top left of the input display?
I'm pretty sure it was it's probably Reinhardt.
No.
Yellow
Left,
hair?
like above the green
Yeah.
guy, above the green,
Oh,
like in the left corner.
Yeah, absolute top corner. Big bloke,
that's a
yellow
beer.
hair.
That's a beer. Oh, yellow hair. What?
Oh no! Forget
No?
about that. I think that's just Vegeta, and I'm looking at it wrong.
Oh, no,
But
possibly.
let's go ahead and I just want to switch gears here and talk about Eggs for just one more second as we
Yes.
close this one out for tonight. Eggs, how many matches have you got coming up for us? What do you want the people to expect from you moving forward in the bracket?
I don't know. Hopefully they're a little bit quaking. You know, I don't want to intimidate anyone too hard, but like I'm doing way better than I thought I was gonna do. So that's for sure.
You've come into this tournament day one and gone 3-0. I do want you to answer briefly a question chat had recurrently through this run. Are you someone's alt account?
Am I someone's alt account? That is not true. I am not an alt account. I'm
We
not a
have it
smurf, I
confirmed.
swear.
Eggs is just cracked. There we are.
I've just been practicing a lot, I swear.
Yeah, there is only one X. I've never seen anyone do that thing in Crazy Gadget like X does.
That's true.
So
Which
clearly,
one?
the
I
one
mean,
where
honest-
you spin dash on the ceiling.
Oh,
and
I
it's like,
love that. Dude, I
That
messed
is
it up the
such a
first time
tech.
too.
I love
I
it.
saw that. I watched that in a restricted skips run like on Tuesday, and I love it. I've been
That's what I'm
using it.
saying. That's what I'm saying. But you know what else I'm saying? I think it is time to wrap this one up, just because we have such a huge day for us tomorrow as well. From both of our runners, do we have anything else to add before we close this one out here?
I think that's it. All I gotta say is FR machine broke.
Right.
Yeah, GG's. Good
GG's,
race.
man.
Thanks.
Congrats on the PB, dude.
Yeah, thank you. Good job on the commentary too. Thanks for everyone watching. Thanks for the commentary. It's been fun. I really like it.
Much obliged, of
Heck
course.
yeah.
And thank you, Melters, again for joining me for this fantastic race. Thank you to the runners for putting together a fantastic race. And thank you to the organizers, restreamers, whatever else that you do to help this. And of course, the viewers for coming along and making this a hype event. Let's get one more big hurrah for this event in chat. Day one is now complete. We will see you tomorrow. Have an absolutely fantastic night, and we'll see you later.
It's been a pleasure. And before you go, we have one final announcement.
Gamers, real quick, just before we go, you see that image right there on your screen? Can you guess today's stage? We're doing this every day. We've got 23 images, one for every day. Message to use. There's a prize. If you get more than anyone else, out of 23, you get a prize. I can't participate because I know what it is. But you guys need to DM to use. That's the announcement. We're now reading letters. Don't ask me. I know the answer. I'm not telling you. You've got to DM your guess to Deuse. And that's it. That's it. Come back the next day. DM Deuse every day. Your guesses. New image each day. Oh, my cat. Okay, thanks gamers. Let's raid.
you